When I wake in the morning, I see it so clearly. It's no competition. It's just on with the vision. We giving incisions. We feeling amazing. It ain't never gonna stop and we take to the top. We feeling amazing, feeling amazing, feeling amazing. Now back to the basics. We just keep it in moving, ain't leaving no traces. Now look at their faces. Ain't no stopping us now, we controlling with aces. Now tie up your laces. Ain't no tripping, we living this, giving the chase this. Now turn up the faces. We keep living this grizzly, we got it to face this. Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we never gonna stop it. Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing. We just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing. We ain't never gonna stop and we living it up. I'm going through changes, living so dangerous. They saying he famous. I keep telling myself I'm the best with the aim. It's saying it's criminal, they do the minimal. I'm just a general, keep it subliminal. Break them the minerals, keeping it cynical. Keeping it moving in the speed of pinnacle. Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we never gonna stop it. Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing. We just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing. We ain't never gonna stop and we living it up. Feeling amazing. Raising the temperature, counting your days. 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 Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we never gonna stop it. Feeling amazing. Take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing. We just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing. We ain't never gonna stop and we living it up.
What is good, gamers? It is fantastic to be bringing you some action for the FIFAe Continental Championship. Wow, the Aussie boys have got themselves to Kuala Lumpur and they are ready for some action. Hopefully, it won't be too far away. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to get some stuff in the background sorted out in the background. Holy echo. We got an echo, do we? Hold up. Where have we got an echo?
What about that? How are we feeling about that? Is that better? Do we like this? Is this good? Is this better? Is it? Are we feeling this one? This is a yes. Okay, we are feeling better. Look, I'm gonna be honest. They sent me some stuff to set up. I set it up, and some of it wasn't working. So you know. What can you do about it? I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in. Apologies for the audio. It's a good day for my goat to win a LAN. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit, chat. I'm going to be honest. I am still in the midst of trying to make sure that everything actually works because there wasn't a proper, no one was holding my hand through setting this up, unfortunately. So, it's a little bit of a rough one with that. But it's okay. That's better. Fantastic news. How is everybody doing? How are we feeling? Is this a W for the Rocket Roos today? Surely it is. I mean, are we feeling a win? Are we feeling a win? I'm scared of Sphinx. I mean, I would be too, but they've only ever taken a point off us in international competitions, so I'm not too sure. Sphinx has exams. Don't worry. That's a good point. I hadn't even considered that. I'm gonna be honest, chat. There is meant to be some stream stuff for me to look at. I'm currently not seeing it. We'll find out as we go along if this is actually going to work or not. One day, I think. Is this a multi-day thing? No, this is a one-day thing. I may as well bring up the bracket, I suppose, because I'm honestly having some difficulties with showing what's going on because it's currently not appearing and I don't, there's no one to contact. I'm gonna be honest. There's no one to actually ask these questions to. So, that's a little bit scary. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully there's not too many concerns with it. But let's see. Can I pull up the bracket for us? Maybe that would be an idea. Maybe if I can do that, that'd be phenomenal. Actually, where is the format? There it is. No, that's the format. I did say format, but that's not what I meant. I meant where's the bracket? There's the bracket. Can I see the Asia one? That'd be phenomenal. There we go. Okay. If we could do this, then maybe I can potentially do something cheeky. I can hang on. Let me do some cheeky stuff in the background here, chat. Wait, hang on. I do have this. I don't think I have. Oh wait, I do. Wait, this is actually. Hold up. This is actually kind of cool. Hold up. Look at this. We got our standings of our group. Australia currently on top. That's lovely. I mean, no games played, but we are at the top, so that's really good to see. We have India, Oman, Maldives, Malaysia, and Indonesia in there. I don't actually know how it's all working, but if I go ahead and do... Where are we? Can I see this real quick? Hold up. Can I see this? If I do something cheeky like this, Jordan and Qatar are also there. So I don't know. It looks like it's a second group. I'm actually not too sure, but then progressing on through to the knockout graphics. So that's what we're seeing here. This is, as you can see, the A6 seed is the lowest we'll go, which means this is all about qualifying. Realistically, this is just about putting yourself in a good seed into the knockout stages, which is interesting to say the least. I'm still not seeing any gameplay being played just yet, so hopefully that's actually correct, and it's not just me. But that's all good if it is me. I mean, it's not really all good if it is me, because hopefully you guys will be missing out. But I don't think we're missing out. I'm going to be honest. Do you have insider information on why no B-head? From what I understand, I think he may have already been on a trip or something at this time. I cannot confirm. But I think he may have already had something organized for this time. So that could be wrong. Don't take that for absolute, but I think so. What are we thinking? Could sneak in a Rocket Legal? I mean, we could, but I don't want to miss out on the start of these games. Because I'm going to be honest, I've done that a couple of times. What's up, MK? How we doing? Torsos the Goat, Ripless, Strawry, sorry. Royal, Goose, Blake, how we doing? Jacko, how is everyone doing? Everyone's in here. How are we doing, chat? Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Hang on. That's a little bit of an odd one. Stories, you've gone Aussie, oi, oi, oi. That's not what you're meant to do. It's meant to be an Aussie, 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 and you guys give me the oi, oi, oi. This should be common knowledge in the Rocket Rouge stream. I'm going to be honest, chat. And I'm a little disappointed I'm not seeing any oi, oi, ois at this very moment. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I think you're letting me down here. Think you needed more Oz merch. What more do you want? I've got the jersey. I've got a scarf. I've got a hat. What more do you want? There's even a book back there somewhere. That one there. That book is like our Socceroos. It's a book about the Socceroos. So like, I don't know what else you want. LARPing Australia. What do you mean? You have to paint your face golden green? You've said golden green. What do you mean? Aussie, 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 oi, oi. No, you do the oi, oi, ois. I do the Aussie, Aussie, Aussies. This is how this works, chat. Letting me down. Letting me down. Now, the question is, what is actually happening here? I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what the situation is because I'm not seeing anything. There's no one to message me. There's absolutely, like, I am left on my own. When I thought I was on my own during the tiebreaker, for those of you that don't know, I was in the Blast Malta studio on my own on that day. I felt alone on that day. I feel even more alone right now. I'm going to be honest. How was EWC? It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. It was nice. It wasn't great seeing OCE, go home. 40 minutes until start, apparently. Why is that? There shouldn't be. It was 1 p.m. kickoff. What do you mean, 40 minutes? It's live right now. Australia versus Qatar. That's meant to be live right this second. Wait, why is it saying Qatar? It's meant to be two different groups, no? I'm very confused. That's what it says on the live channel. I don't know. I was told it starts now. We might be wrong. Is there something about... Have they actually done it so that... Okay, I don't know. Let me pull this up. Let me do this real quick. Let me grab OBS. Let me actually make a thing that I can show you here. Because I'll show you what I'm looking at, which is why I'm being confused by what chat's saying. Where are we? What are we doing? Where are we? Is it this one? Probably not that one, but let's do that one. Oh, that works. There we go. Hold up. I'm corking. See, the thing is, right, we have this thing. Doesn't actually have the games or when it is or anything like that, right? But we also have, if we go to the website, we have round 1 live, Australia versus Qatar. That's why I'm being confused right now. Can you see the issue that I'm seeing right now? What it says on the live channel. We'll pull that up in a second. We'll see what that's going on. You were on the stream more than Wildcard. Low key, kind of. Yeah, you're right. I did just kept getting grabbed for interviews and stuff because it was easy content. I'm gonna be honest. But this is what we're looking at. That's why I'm a little bit confused by what's going on. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm talking about here? Do you get why I'm a little bit confused? Like, are we comprehending the issue that I'm having with this right now? Also, I'm technically not meant to be full webcam, but like the graphic I was given has a big green box on it. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. So, you know, check Torsos RL account, see if he in game. I don't have Torsos. I do have Fever. Fever currently appearing offline by the look of it. I don't know. I'm a little, I don't know what's going on there. I've honestly no idea. Shall we get the music going again? I think that's probably 25 minutes until group stage starts according to FIFAe channel. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just any of them. None of them. I actually, do I have Hunter? Surely I have Hunter. I've done like 7 team streams for that guy. I feel like every time I've done a Hunter team stream, it's been for Kaka. Like, it's been through Kaka. Fever. Last online 10 minutes ago. That's something. Don't have Hunter, apparently. How do I not have Hunter? Okay, let me get the music going before I think of anything else. That one. Music? Turn it down a little bit. Just something in the background. How's that? Do we mind that? Is that too loud, too quiet? What are we thinking? Can I turn it down for me? No. What's the plan for the next 30 minutes? I have no idea. RLCS draft? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on this stream. I'm gonna be honest. Let me see this email they sent me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The link they sent me is the website. So, like, here's the match schedule. Check out the website. I've checked out the website. And it's... we don't have song requests, sorry. I'm gonna check what you do, right? I don't know. Draft would be fun. We could potentially do a bit of a draft. That could be a... Top 25 OCE pros currently. Surely that's on brand. Has anyone got like a tier list for me to actually do that, though? Has anyone actually got a tier list for me to do that? If you do, I might do it. But I need a tier list for it. I can't just do it. You know what I mean? I need someone to have the list for me, unfortunately. Any tier lists? You'd put Torsos 25 times. I know you would. Torsos had a rough EWC, unfortunately. I don't know if this is public knowledge or not, but there was an issue. Hopefully the issue isn't at FIFAe. Make a tier list, lock in. Why is it Torsos the GOAT's thing? Chat, does anyone actually know what happened to Torsos at EWC? Does anyone know the situation? Because if someone else says it, then it's public knowledge. What's up with Torsos? I can't say. I mean, I don't think I can say. I mean, I can. I don't know. But I thought people would know this, low key. I thought people would know what happened. There was some tech issues. But he was sick? No, I don't think he was. There's some tech issues. What if you made it public knowledge? I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. You know, it'd be great if I went live at the right time for once. I feel like I never go live at the right time for these things. But it's not my fault. What was I meant to do? The bracket says live now. So you at EWC celebrating NIP? Yes. Yes, I was. Stop cliffhanger. I can't. What's... Yeah, I mean, it's probably not for me to talk about, is it? Wikipedia just gave me a note of saying the match was delayed. No. No. I've gone live so early. Let me make sure that I put this playlist on, like, I can't even put it on repeat, the thing. It's just going to go through. Oh my goodness. It's delayed for half an hour now, but half an hour from now, right? Not half an hour from in half an hour, right? From now? Okay. Wait, half an hour from now? Surely it was meant to be like 20 minutes from now. Yeah, it's 1:30. Wait, it's meant to be 1:30 that Australia play India. Have they actually done it so Qatar and Jordan are in a different group, but they all play the same thing? I don't understand how this bracket works, I'm going to be honest. Let's have a look at the group, shall we? Because the thing is, right, or is it just continued? Is it all one group stage? And it's just like two different pages. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Do we think that's what it is? This is the relegation zone. Well, not. This is the qualification zone, and this is not. That's what it is? So why is Qatar not playing in round? Why are we not playing round one? Are any of the games being played? No? It's all one group? Yeah. There's teams in the group? You are right. Where's New Zealand? New Zealand are a separate thing. New Zealand will play against third or fourth place, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But they play someone who's like, I think it's after the entire day. They will play someone who is third or fourth. And that game will be for them to qualify. Third place, I'm 98% sure. Okay, there you go. New Zealand had to play one series? Yes. That's exactly the case. What's going on? I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, zero idea. Who's on the NZ roster again? For this event, it is Craig, Laxon, and Bougie, right? Am I wrong in that? It's Laxon. Excited to see your boy Craig play. I actually am, low-key. Apparently, Oman and Jordan looked very good in scrims, is what I was hearing. What if India or Indonesia likely? Yes, I was thinking India after how good they looked in the last event. But apparently, Jordan and Oman looked good in scrims. So, apparently, they're being considered. Oman went... Am I crazy, or did Oman go to the World Cup previously? Is that what happened? NZ have to win one series to qualify for Big 20. Yeah. Is it not Caleb? No, Caleb didn't travel. What is this song? I'm gonna be honest. They gave me all these songs as well, so it's not my choice of songs. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Just to put it out there. Just to put it out there. While we're doing this, I probably shouldn't say this on this stream. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that on this stream. That's for another time. My bad. Sorry. It's something I can tell you. It's just something I probably should have mentioned on this stream. Am I meant to the last FIFA? Yeah, I thought so. Can we react to the full replay of OCE Open 6 2025 Grand Final? Why do we want to watch that one? Bro, rage rated this with info? My bad. So professional. Look at you go. Yeah, real. I don't know if we can. Torsos the GOAT. I might mention it on another stream. I don't know. Again, I don't know if this is the stream to mention it on either. Know what I mean? Unfortunate. Where are we? Let me have a quick look at this. Because they also gave me a thing to like just do the stream properly. And I'm not sure if I can actually do that. I don't know if it's going to work. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Is that not the one where TSM clinched worlds, or am I tripping? Wait. Oh, 2025 Grand Final. Oh, I thought you said 2026. Yeah, that's the one that TSM made it. Yeah. Missing one shiny in the RLCS draft and its gyro. Unlucky. Did it have heavily impact the gameplay? I believe it probably did, yeah. Can we watch OCE Open 2 2025 Grand Final, please? I don't think we can find that anywhere. Oh, wait, what was it? No, it's probably no longer in existence. We probably can't see it anywhere. TSM Orgo is doing something exciting. I know, like, I don't know, getting me to do their team streams. That was exciting. Can we watch RLCS Worlds 2025 Day 2? That's tempting, you know. Can we watch Shug's top 6 run? What? No. Why are you all asking to watch things? We're going to wait here and talk. This is a podcast where chat's the guest. Actually, no. This is a podcast where chat's the host and you ask me questions. Wildcast versus Dig anyone. That was a generational day. Yeah, it was pretty peak. I should be doing a watch party for Worlds. I was considering going to Worlds. I don't think the money's there for that, unfortunately. I also think I'm going to be busy, potentially, with work. So, that's unfortunate. I just got an ad on FIFAe. Is this a good sign? Is this a good sign? It starts in 23 minutes! Do you reckon the timings for Worlds will be suitable for Australia? It's NA, so kind of maybe, but only for like the Saturday and Friday, I guess. Because what we've got, well, EU times are better, are they not? Depends on when in NA, because NA do their games and it's like one day, like 1 week it's 5 a.m. start, 1 week it's 10 a.m. start for us. So low key, it's not even horrible for that. But on LAN, they'll start earlier probably. But they made a Wordle account on Friday because I got it in one, and that's my only record on that account. Right. Monty, can you come coach my team, please? Who's on your team? NPL finals would be sometime around Worlds. No, I don't think NPL would be still going. But the ZFL would be. The 2024 Worlds Grand Final was like 10 a.m. It might have been. I don't know. I just know that like 10 a.m. is one of the days that they start at. On the like championship weekend, they start at 10 a.m. AEST normally. Because when I was doing strictly business, it was 5 a.m. I think for the Swiss stage. And 10 a.m. for the group stage. I believe. Something like that. But that might only be group stages as well. I Couldn't tell you. Champ Sunday started as, like early as though. Well, there you go. So I guess the games are getting delayed then. Just putting it out there. Because the games, you know, there's meant to be one starting. There was meant to be one starting 22 minutes ago, and there's one meant to be starting in 8 minutes, and they've got a starting in 22-minute video. Fly to Sydney and be my NPL coach. It will be generational. I don't know if I need to, like, fly there. It's like a 3-hour train ride. 2-hour drive. Game's delayed. Really? No way. Thank you for this information. I just don't understand what's going on. I don't, like, I don't have anywhere to contact anyone. That's the issue. I can't contact anyone. Skill issue. Okay, Michael. Actually, I can message Craig. I guess we do another. Yeah, I'm not doing it right now. We'll do a COC later. Not like tonight, but we'll do a COC this week probably. Most likely. I've sent Craig a message asking if he's got any information for me. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. He's probably not going to respond because he wakes up at 8 p.m. But we've sent him a message. We'll see. No way Craig's going to be our savior. I mean, there's likely no... There's a high likelihood he doesn't respond, although he's just come online. He might be able to tell me what's going on. Because, like, he's not playing. He won't be on the game at the moment, will he? Probably not. No, he's not on the game. He's not doing anything. Hi, not gonna lie, I woke up. I told you, he wakes up at horrible times. This guy. What time's it there? It's 2 hours behind us, right? So it's, what, 11 for you? 11:30? Yeah, 11 a.m. 11:30. Wow, Craig. Hi, blushes nervously. Don't play until really late, so I just said I'll sleep in. I mean, that's fair. Knowing your sleep schedule, that's actually entirely valid. The setups are broken at FIFA. No! No! Oh, no. What are we doing? What's up, Laxon? No one can tell. I don't have any, like... No one actually at FIFA can talk to me. But I can get the Kiwis to talk to me. That's fantastic news for the program. Define broken. Torsos Aura has broken the setups. That could be it. That could be it. I wonder if LBP has posted anything. Weird you're repping Oz but talking to us. You've got nothing going on. What do you mean we're talking to... You guys are in my stream, actually. Can we stop telling Laxon I was, like, talking about him? Because I wasn't. You gotta change all the merch to NZ? I don't think I do. When's it starting? In, like, 20 minutes. I'll be live for an hour. We've done an hour pre-show. We don't even do this on RLCS. Of course he was. Laxon, 1v1 me. Oz players are too cool for money, low-key. So you're doing a 12-hour stream today, low-key. Low-key, I might be. It could be happening. What's happening exactly? We're waiting for games to start. We were meant to kick off at 1 p.m. It's now 1:26 p.m. Bonnie, you're lucky you ain't here. Otherwise, we'd be 1v1ing on main stream. I would do that. I would 100% do that, but they didn't fly me out. 1v1 right now, go, go, go. It's on ping. Why would we do it on ping when we don't have to do it on ping? What is it, though? 2v2s? No, this is 3v3. This is the FIFAe Continental Championship. Qualifying for the FIFAe World Cup, sorry. Not the World Championship. Bro, it was hilarious yesterday. What happened yesterday? Chat, we got 17 minutes until we start. Went to the milk bar / dairy at 12:55 a.m. like 4 minutes before it closed. There's a milk bar? And just casually saw CJ and Johnny chilling at the milk bar? What is a milk bar? You see Trackman EWC final, pure cinema? No, I didn't. The observer for that was in my stream yesterday, though. Before yesterday. Don't you Aussies call it a milk bar, or am I tripping? Are you talking like a small supermarket? Corner store? Bro, you're not speaking Australian. Let's call it a store. Go to the shops. What do you mean? Like, you're just going to the shops. That's, I don't know. That's what we call it. Yeah, the shops then. Right, so you went to the shops and they were chilling at the shops. Is this... To be fair, when I was catching my plane from EWC, Cole, Johnny, and Stumpy were... sorry, not Stumpy. Cole, CJ, and Johnny were catching a plane next to me, essentially. They were catching it like a few minutes earlier. Like half an hour earlier. But we spoke for a little while. Because, you know, they were going to Malaysia and I was going to Hong Kong at that point in time. IGA? But if you're going to IGA, you say you're going to IGA. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to Coles, you're going to Woolies. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to a milk bar. Milk bar used to be a small corner store, lollies, chips, milk, etc. And some things you couldn't find in other places. Some used to do fish and chips and things as well. Right. So, like... Yeah, okay. That's so old though, no? Like, that's not a current thing. Is that a Kiwi thing? Do you call it a milk bar in Kiwi land? That's Aussie? What? Now, the thing is, Kraid, the reason you know that is because, like, the last time your ancestors were in Australia is when it was, like, called a milk bar. And your ancestors haven't been here, so they, like, taught you the old things. You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue. You learned because, like, that's how long ago they were last here. Used to be corner store before a servo? Oh, really? There you go. I don't remember that. I'm 21. Store's called Milk Bars where I live, but they're, like, run down and beat up with age. Right. But is it actually called a milk... Like, is the shop called Milk Bar? Or is it, like... Because you say stores called milk bars. Do you actually call them that? Or is it like... Is that what you call them? Or is that what they're named? Are you allowed to play ranked while waiting? Probably, but I don't have it set up. Caltex or Ampol? I feel like Caltex is like... I feel like Caltex is... classic. You know what I mean? I feel like Ampol is the modern equivalent. And Ampol's like... I don't mind an Ampol. But I think Caltex for... the legacy, the history. You know what I mean? It's literally called that. Well, of course you're going to call it that. You know what I mean? They're owned by the same people. I don't care they're owned by the same people. I was asked what one I prefer. You know what I mean? Also, Kraid, don't ask me what rank I am currently. I went to EU and it didn't go well. Unfortunately. It's the same, but it's not. It's slightly different designs. Woolies or Countdown? We don't have countdowns here. Why haven't we started? Don't ask me, mate. Don't ask me. Yeah, we don't have Countdown here. When I went to New Zealand, it was like, wait, they call Woolies Countdown? Wow. That was an experience. I can't remember where we were, but it was like a little spot. Oh, it was quite nice, but I can't think of where it was. I can't remember where the cruise I was on went to. Wish I could. How are we today? Pretty good, aside from the fact I've got an hour early on the live. Countdown's gone now? Wait, really? What happened to them? They seemed like they were the shop. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't see Coles or Woolies going out of business here. Unless, like, they do something really bad, which they do, but, like, really bad compared to what they already really do bad. If that made sense. We got 12 minutes. Come on. They rebranded back to Woolies? Oh, okay. Do the Kiwis call it Woolies as well, or is it Woolworths there? Aldi or Lidl? We don't have Lidl. But, fun fact, I bought some Lidl socks. Not like small ones, like the brand Lidl socks. While I was in England, because I went, that's actually kind of funny for me to take home. Still call it Countdown? Yeah, fair. I mean, I feel like you would too. What is a Lidl? Lidl's like a... We're going down now. Gonna see what's up. Okay, but the game's apparently started in 11 minutes, so we'll see. Yeah, Lidl's like kind of like Aldi, but it's not Aldi. But get on the phone, Craig. Let me know what's going on. Can you see how Hunter fits in with Torsen Fever? Yeah, I'm interested to see, because though Hunter would have never played with these guys at a professional level, which is interesting, because like when they brought Gus in for the World Cup 2 years ago, that kind of made me think, okay, Gus is going to be the one that gets to call up if anyone can't make it. Like, they've played with Gus. This team, Torse Fever and Gus, have played before. So I was kind of expecting that to go again. But it hasn't. Is this low-key just a Hunter audition for Wildcard next season? I wouldn't imagine so. I don't know. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like... I mean, I don't know what the movements are going to be like in the off-season. But, like... I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing a... What is going on? Can we just start now? This reminds me of when we started chanting, "Can we start now?" at EWC, because they started the game and like paused immediately. I think we're RLCS drafting. I think we are. I think we just have to. I think we just have to. I think we just have... Can you cast 6-mans? I don't know what I could do. Is this a LAN? Yeah, it is a LAN. I think sprint cars will be over. Oh, true. Where are they racing this weekend? Oh, brother. Nah, lol. Yuxi is joining Wildcard. I forgot about that. Does Wildcard even split? I don't know. The international performances so far is scary. The performances online have looked good. I mean, that tiebreaker was like no chance for power. But, you know, cast rank D 6-mans LQ. I can't even cast rank D. That's not one of the ranks I can cast. Okay, so are we just doing a RLCS draft? What's up, Death Row? Draft, yes? Okay. We'll do like the regular things, right? Let me do this, but let me put my webcam there. Hold up. Okay. We'll do. Is this? No, this isn't. Hang on. That's not the daily one, is it? No, I want to do the dailies. All right. We got to beat Cloud9. This is dangerous. What do you mean draft? This is what I mean draft. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Not a great continuation. I mean, we do take the go to LBP, surely. That's actually not a bad little not a bad little coach. Do we get a reroll here? We don't get a reroll here, do we? No. I think we take Lockie Parker. That's gonna be good. We take an FK. Ooh. We take an over 0. Okay, do we have to hope for the org? Who do we take an 81 org here? I feel like that's a safe bet, no? I think we do that. And then we hope that we get a good player. Wait, we're going so good. We are so good. We did that with Drippe and LBP. OCE is the greatest region ever. How good. Okay, hard carry. Wait, it didn't say who. Oh, okay. PJ. Ew, that's not a great start. Take a KV1, I guess. Daily's too easy for some reason. I beat it every time. Oh, true. We take a Sad Junior. I'm a Drippe, same. I've been hearing Kami's kicking it about in ranked at the moment. What is this? What are we doing here? Semi-finalist, not a bad one. He's making a return apparently, but is that like an actual return or is that like a... you know... Drippe played more ranked after he retired. Is it like that kind of thing? A blind rank, okay. Rizzo take 3 season 2. That's got to be like 4. That's got to be like 5. Season 2 got to be best. 3. I love Express. I don't know if that's, you know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's not great. What else we got? Guess who? All right. Let's go. You know, Express was just there. Let's go Express. Okay, let's go First Killer. Let's go. Extra. Okay. Where is my music? Play all again. We're starting from the start. Come on. Wait, you can't even hear it here. Hold up. Let's get the music going. Why is that not working? Where's it gone? Why can I not see the music? Hello? There we go. All right. AJG. Well, we don't have EU. We don't have EU, NA, OCE. Did we go what peak year 2020? When was? Do we go like a? Let's go with Kaio. Okay. Wait, Kaio peaked in 2021, surely. I thought he was 2020. All right, so we got Sam player, 87. But he is Sam. So 2020 peak player, Card? Was Card 2020 as, like, or was he 2021 as well? We had Tanda, Card. Actually, I think Card has to go like, that sounds like Card, no? He's 2021 as well. Who was 2020? Kaio, Card. There was Tanda. Do we just go Tanda? Do we think Tanda was peak rating 88? Surely not. Who was on low key? Oh wait, no, different org, right? It was what, low key and 3 Sins. Who was on 3 Sins? Matt? They aren't from Brazil? Are they not Sam region? Is that not how that works? Mathematics or math? Sam region, but not Brazilian. Who was playing it? Who was there? Who was Wait, no, was Three Sins... Was Three Sins like an Argentine roster? AJG, maybe Shad? I don't think Shad was playing that early, no? I'm going to set it AJG. Very interesting. Good comps. Sam. Okay, he's an ex-teammate of AJG. Peak year 20. Was Shad this early? Shad might actually be the shout, yeah. There you go. All right. They're downloading Rocket League on the setups. We got 23 minutes to go. All right. Higher or lower? Season 2, Garrett G wasn't that good. Let's go higher. I lied. He was good. And then our practice setups are cooked because we're technically on the main tournament. Wait, what? So we don't have a booth there. Wait, you don't have practice setups anymore? Crow Season 6, lower. AJ Season X, higher. K-Dop Season 2, lower. Devo Season 2. Ooh, that's actually a tough one. So we didn't have the... Yeah, so what is going on? Yeah. Oh, I had a feeling Torsos 2025 was like 87 or 88 or something. There's only 8 booths at the moment and they're still fixing the practice room setups for us. Okay, he was 85? No, he wasn't. This is why it should have been hosted in Sydney, Australia. Stream is not available. What do you mean a Twitch stream is not available? Kill it. That's higher. Wait, this is a goated run from me. No! Beard was 87? Ah. That was almost so good. 16 in a row is actually not bad. I don't mind 16 in a row. All right. Creator room, Monty. Chat, join in. Open the Twitch stream. Wouldn't let me open the Twitch stream. Like my Twitch stream? Use your actual names, please, so I know who you are. Please. Oh. How did you fix it? So I went on YouTube? Oh. Okay. Oh my, there's a lot of people joining. I didn't? I can't see. Oh. Only here. It might be something to do with FIFAe. I don't know. I'm not sure. How many we got? 11 out of 8. Can we get one more? One more. Waiting on one more. One more person join. Everyone ready up. Everyone ready up. Mode Gauntlet. Ratings visible on. Rerolls per player 1. Shiny cards on. Allowed duplicates off. Wait, on? No, off. Turn timer on. Bracket. Bracket overall or grading random. I think we go overall. Empty slot CPUs buys. We go buys. Show opponent rolls. Off. Wait, now we have 13. Wait, no, turn that on. Can someone else join? FIFAe, I'm unaware. It's like it's the World Cup, essentially. So last 2 years we've had the FIFAe World Cup. This is like a qualifying round for it. This is a LAN in Asia for it. Can we get one more to join up? We need one more now. I think we just start draft low key. I think we just send it. All right, that's fine. We just go. Or not. Why can I not start? Hello? Is it because there's too many people in here? Wait, we started. It's fine. Okay, it's Michael up first. Wait, no, Zumi picked Crow. Okay, never mind. We started already. Bez, yeah. How we going? Did that get longer? I feel like that had time added to it, no? Wait, why am I... Wait, what? It said waiting for Michael. Did Michael pick? Michael didn't pick. Why was it saying Michael? I'm so confused. Anyway. Oh, this is going to take a long time, chat. We got to keep it moving. If you can't play, get someone else to play for you to move it on quick. We got to be snappy with our decision making, all right? I wish I could change how long the time actually was to make it really quick. I don't mind an LJ and 2s here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice movement from me. Who's up next? Now it's Michael's turn. All right, so currently I'm tied first with Formal. Nice. Is Justin playing? No. He's the only RLCS player I care for. Fair. No, he's not on Team America. This is only Asian teams for this one anyway. So America won't be playing in this one. But Justin is not on Team America. Think I bugged it. How did you bug it? What did you do? What did you do? What are you talking about? There's so many people to do. Wait, how did Izumi get 2? What is going on? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're not even like the 8th pick. What? How have you done that? How have you done that? It's random selections for players? What do you mean? What's up, Damo? How are we, Domsky? How we feeling? Boom, 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 boom. So it could roll over the same person 3 times before another player? Oh. Okay, welcome back. Appreciate you. How you been, mister? How you been? We got 22 minutes. Come on. Let's go. On the move to the last MPL game I'll see this season. Are you in finals yet? No, but if we lose, we're out. And you don't see teams win in person. Stream's going to start before everyone picks. If it does, I don't care. Low key. It's just something to do while we wait. But also, don't hold out on this being the official time. There might even be a longer wait. As we heard, they have to install Rocket League on the setups. What did a pseudo get? Rawas? Okay, yeah, fair. Been horrendous. That's why I'm saying last NPL game. Ah, okay. Fair. How many have gone? Wait, now we go back. Wait, these last 2 picks are insane. They got Rawas and Nalpo. And then they pick Renegades? What is Zach doing? Bro, that went from 99 to 89.5. What's this all about? Are you holding up though? I'm all right. My voice is kind of going. Okay, they got a Widom kills. That's not a horrendous pick. That's season 6. That's an okay pick actually. Yeah, my voice is a little iffy, but you know, we're fine. What a song. Who you playing today, Dom? Who's against the Berg? I'm keeping an eye on this so it doesn't go up. Because there's a good chance this goes up. South Melbourne today? Oh. Are they right at the top in a minute? Next row picked a relating wave. That's my goat right there. Relating wave. Dubskis. We're almost up again. Well, I think off the top of the dome where he used to at like 6th, 7th. This is more entertaining than FIFA. Don't stress. Okay. We're 7th, the point behind Caroline Springs, which they lost a lot last night. Okay. So, like, a win... Does a win put you in the finals, or does a win put you in the finals depending on other results? Ice hockey for next week, too? You're a bit of an ice hockey fan, are you? Or are you just, like, absolutely not making finals? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's not great. I thought it was better. Ooh. Honestly, I'd take a 92 in 3s, I think. That's good. First was month's pull ever? Yeah. We need to win this game and next to guarantee. Okay. Fair. Not a horrendous rating right now. You got a 96.5. And then me, next highest, right? Or 96, 96.5, 94. So we're up there. Let's go. What's up? Let's go. I'm mad for ice hockey. We've played all games. We need Brisbane to pull through and beat the Sydney Ice Dogs today to get us a spot. And I'm going to the finals next weekend. Oh, nice. Damo with 10 consecutive streams? Have you been here the last 2 streams? Wait, you were here for the England stream. Were you here yesterday? This timer is moving down. They're not adding any time to it. This is amazing. Chat, let's get this moving so we can get this draft done, yeah? Think I lurked a bit? Ah, fair. How do I have $399? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did, Dubs. No sleep, so I'm going to be gaming. Oh, it's me. Do we take a cargo or do we take a space? I think we take a cargo in 3s. I think that's fair. I think that's okay. I think that's a okay shout. 91's a bit rough, but like we're still in the 90s. No sleep, so going to be gaming or something until my eyes are closing. Don't feel like getting out of bed or watching money. Money peaked in my game yesterday. Well, my flip reset, low key. I need to make a YouTube video for my stream yesterday. We're absolutely pushing the content. So that's going to be probably a bit of a video, all of it put down. Like chopped down. W, yeah. Their money peaked, that's new. More content for me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There'll be plenty of content. Don't you worry. I'm pushing content, man. Now that I'm back, we're pushing content. I got to get a couple of things edited, but COC coming out soon. Don't miss it. COC coming out soon. Get in the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. Get your clips submitted for that. I got to get Eric to chuck them all together for me. Just until next trip. I was actually so desperate to make content on the last trip, but I couldn't. While I was in Malta, I was editing a few things. I'll give you 10 gifted if you eat yogurt, orange juice, then brush your teeth. In that order sounds so easy. If it was brush your teeth and then do orange juice would suck. But that sounds easy, no? Compacts will get content. I kind of want to. What is yogurt orange juice? I don't know. I don't know. Will you be joining me for an Addy for 3 later? I'm not too sure because this will be going for a while. And then I probably have family dinner, but I'm not sure what the plan is for tonight. Noted. I will be at PAX. True formal. I might get there. I'm considering it. The problem is I'm going on a family holiday after that. I'm going to Queensland for like a week or something. And the issue with that is I think we leave on the 11th. And the 11th is the last day of PAX. Is there Rocket League at PAX? I don't think so. Come to Gold Coast? I'm actually going to the Gold Coast for my family holiday. That joke. All right, hold up. Wait, I need a random number generator. I think it's like 800 and something, so we'll just go 850. All right, generating 276. That's the new way we're doing the dad jokes, by the way. I'm randomizing it, so we're doing it different. What did I say? 276? Yeah. That way people don't have to like choose. I think that's a better way to do it. 276. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Why there's so many? Because it's a big book of dad jokes. It's the big book. I want my points back. Everyone's always disappointed with the dad jokes when I tell them the dad joke. It's still going down. Come on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. How are we taking so long? Where is everyone? Where are we? All right, people, hurry it up. Let's get moving. We don't have long. If Zach never picks, that means I win. That's not exactly how it works, because we then play each other, right? I think there's then a bracket to play. Still 4 rounds and there is 13 minutes. We're cooked. What do you mean there's still 4 rounds? Of picking players? Oh, right. What exactly are we waiting for, by the way? The FIFAe Continental Championship, Australia. The Rocket Roos are playing in Kuala Lumpur to qualify for the FIFAe World Cup. That's what we're waiting for. I'm the official team streamer. Official watch party for Australia. So keen for that. If you couldn't see all the Australia merch, of course. How long do they have until they start? Well, it should be about 12, 13 minutes. Hurry up! Just go. Just go. Don't think. Just pick your players, people. There doesn't need to be any thinking involved. It's just go, go, go. There needs to be speed version of this, honestly. Like speed chess, but speed RLCS draft. You know what I mean? Loki, I'm skipping this song. Wasn't a fan of it last time. Come on, people. Where are we? Who's me? Who's that? Zumi's roster's not looking too bad. That's actually not a bad coach for it either. All right, Michael, what do you got for us? That's a good roster. That must be like a season like 5 or something that's an Oris. No! 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 Torsos Fever and Banana Head? No, Hunter is there instead of Banana Head. Method Mats? Yeah. Oh, wait, Hunter? Yeah, Hunter. It's still coming down. Az, come on. Who's not there, B-Head? Come on, people. Don't disrespect GZ like that. I'm sorry, but Siki at a 77 is the highest rated. What do you mean, don't disrespect them? Can I just point out, we're like about halving the official FIFA stream right now. Like, good job, chat. I appreciate you. Who did Formal get? Wait, Formal's actually just unbeatable right now. What is this guy doing? This guy's also watching on YouTube and not Twitch. Formal locked out, low-key. Hurry up, pick, please. Pick. Az, go. 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 Az, pick. Hurry up, go. Az, hurry up, go. Hurry up. Pick. Pick. Formal, pick. Go. Formal, go. Formal, go. Formal, pick. Formal, go. Formal, hurry up. Formal, pick. Formal, pick someone already. Formal. I don't really... You know what? I think that's an orc. I think that's a safety pick. That's a safety pick right there. That's a safety pick right there. I will never like GZ. I can't say that, unfortunately. I know why you don't. But, unfortunately, I've enjoyed casting for GZ in the past. Who are we waiting on? Gotta get this moving. There should be a little noise for every time someone, like, makes their pick or something. Just something to, you know, keep it moving in the background. I'm just quickly going to check something over here. Okay, no. That hasn't changed anything. Damn, I got Pale Horse, CJ for 3s. Damn. Wait, that's kind of clean. That's kind of clean. Don't mind it. It's not clean at all, but I, you know, don't mind it. I don't mind it for me personally. Doesn't that people double up on players? No, there's no double up on players. We got Torsos. Ty got Torsos. Wait, Torsos and Garrett G. They can't lose. Garrett can't lose to Torsos because Torsos is on his team. Wait. That's actually, that's a cold selection. What is this right now? Is it a player rating thing? It's a draft. So everyone's picking players, and then it'll be like a simulated bracket of games. All right, people, don't take your time. If you take your time, we're not actually seeing the winner. You know what I mean? Like, we have 8 minutes, not even. Don't think, just pick. Osido and Zach got best ones players? Yeah. They, been cheeky. They've been cheeky with those ones picks. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Let's move it. Come on. Hurry up. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. We're meant to kick off An hour and 10 minutes ago, by the way. All right. The ones players that we all have are stacked. I mean, I got a decent ones player, no? Did I? Wait, no, I haven't got a ones player yet. I was thinking LJ ones, but no. Hurry up, people! Move it! We don't have time! What do you mean this hasn't started? They got 6.5 minutes. Almost. Don't think, just pick. Come on. There's so many people in here. There's so many people in here. Let me join. Hold up. You can't join. Who are the top 5 OCE pros at the moment? I'm curious. Wildcard, realistically. So Behead Fever, Torsos. Feel like Caleb goes up there, no chat. Wildcard and Power. I don't know. I think Caleb and Gus. I think it would be Wildcard, Power, Wildcard, Gus and Caleb. We go Exotic on the 3s. Don't know those teams. The players on them, I should say. I mean, you know Torsos, Fever, and Banana Head. Plus Gus and Lockie. I don't know if I'd go Lockie, to be honest. I think Caleb has been a massive standout this season as well. Def not Lockie? Yeah, not this year. I don't think so. There's not multiplayer. You can't join halfway through, Kong. Gus was sick? Yeah. I'll do a video for like a breakdown of what happened this season for OCE at the end of the season. 4 minutes. I don't know if they're going straight to games or if it's going to be like a casters talking. No, there's not really any young guns speaking in OCE, I'm going to be honest. I expect pre-show. I would have expected pre-show, but they've taken so long, so probably not. Caster luck is real, then why am I not winning? Come on! Come on! That's actually such a clutch 1v1 pick as well, you know. 3 minutes? Yeah. Come on, people. You can't take long anymore. It's just roll and get your option, right? Also, chat, are we doing webcam on for the watch party? I think we are, right? Like, it is an actual watch party. It's not me casting. So I think we go webcam over the gameplay, right? On? Sweet. Gotcha. Get Fairy Peak on as a coach as well. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. This can't be taking too long, chat, surely. Hurry up. Wait, so is that the games? Oh, no. Wait. Where's Australia? Yeah, that's not Australia. That's Sphinx, though. Aussies! Come on! Come on! Do you remember my sister? I do know your I know you have a sister. I don't know if I ever really knew much more than that. Hunter's no longer a little kid anymore. Hunter hasn't been a little kid for a long time. Hurry up, people. We have a minute. Wait. Yes. We have the full screen match feed. Come on. It works. Let me add my webcam and I can get this all sorted. Bang. Oh, yes. How good. It's working. Wait, does this work now? No. Oh. You sound 10 years away from your mic? What? Does anyone else think this? Does Realize still compete? No. You're good now? What? Why did I sound 10 years away from my mic? What? Did we go straight into game? Hold up. Coverage continues surely. Okay, I'll keep that screen up. Because you're facing the other direction? Oh, so like I was doing this or something. Like it's, you know, if I'm looking away, I'm not going to sound as close to the mic, of course. That sucks. He was sick? Yeah. It was fun when he was competing, but I think he's gone more into content now, which is cool. He's like, actually, Japan has kind of become, like, they haven't really continued doing so, but Japan was getting quite into Rocket League. So that was cool. I think he was getting quite big as a creator. I don't know if he still is, but for a while he was at least. Come on, people. We can't be taking this much longer, right? Is there a pre-show? There is.
Shasha, we have 8 nations. I'll be battling it out right here today.
Yes, so today is a brand new day, and it's also the day where we're going to switch.
Before this stuff actually starts, I don't know. We're reading scripts off phone or what? Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest.
In our FIFAe Continental Championship 2026. So, in case you guys
They've been doing some stuff like for the eFootball, and they've had like their phones and stuff on the desk, and it looks kind of strange. I'm so excited to see Bucci on stage competing in like 6 hours.
Several times throughout the years, I'm not, as you say, a professional as powerful as them.
What's up, Will?
Should I say? But I did play from time to time over the years with my friends and just having a good time, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if I'm being competing with these players out here, they will probably just whoop me over.
I think I'll be right down under, you know, because I myself seldomly played Rocket League, so knowing
Right down under? Wait, Australia you mentioned! Yes! Come on! Come on! Sorry. Why aren't Caleb playing? Ask Kraid. I think Monty's excited to see me on stage in 6 hours. I am actually, bro. If you don't make it, I don't know what to do.
competing here today. But of course,
I don't know what to do with
let's
myself. I'm going to be supporting you guys, unless you're playing Australia, but like you're not going to be because we all win.
works. We would like to show you guys this right here. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look on the tournament format.
The FIFA Continental Championship 2026 features
Money out here acting like the Australia team streamer. Oh no, he's so right.
on one of the biggest tournaments in football esports. On the road to the FIFA finals, nations have chosen their national team.
This is AI voiceover.
Trials. Each nation was free to define its own criteria regardless of domestic trials. Continental Championship 2026
Okay.
featuring Rocket League.
Okay.
This year is bigger than ever. Only the qualified nations will move forward. For the first time, nations
For a second, I was scared. Chat, who are we waiting on?
to secure their spot.
Izumi, hurry up. Stop typing.
FIFA World Cup 2026 featuring Rocket League. Only the top 8 nations
Australia, come on! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Come on!
to represent their nation
Woo!
compete for the title.
Let's go. Come on.
At the FIFA Continental Championship
Chat.
2026.
If you haven't been here before, I'm going to be honest, the people that have been here, kind of letting me down at the moment. If you haven't been here before, though,
Matchup per pairing and the knockout stage.
you gotta, oi, oi, oi. You gotta, no matter how many Aussies I do, if I go Aussie, Aussie, you go oi, oi. If I go Aussie, 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 you go oi, oi, oi. If I say Aussie, you go oi. Doesn't matter how many I do, you gotta keep it in mind. All right? It's always the case. Don't let us down here. Who are we waiting on? Izumi.
Direct comparison
We're trying to get this done before we kick off. What are we doing?
will decide who will make it to the knockouts. The 2 best placed team in the
Hi, Crade. You're my favorite Australian. Okay. Okay.
teams ranking 3 to
All
5
right.
will play
This guy's got jokes.
stage round, and the last 2 teams are eliminated. Every
This guy's got jokes.
home and away aggregate format. If a matchup ends in a draw, a tiebreaker game will
I'm not very patriotic. You have to be if you're around here.
consist of quarterfinals, semifinals.
If you can guess what food I just ordered, one gifted. Popeyes.
FIFA Intercontinental Playoff. The winner of the playoff will be qualified to the FIFA World Cup 2026 to win the trophy. It all comes down to the grand final. The best 2 national teams will compete against each
Just
other
like Rocket League, bro.
to
Wait, me.
determine who will be crowned the winner of the
What are
FIFA
you getting?
Continental
Wait.
Championship.
That's not a bad coach.
Featuring Rocket League.
That's okay.
Live on all days on FIFA
Close though.
5G.
Ah.
And there you have it.
What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are all set for the FIFA Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket.
I don't know what that is.
The game where football meets high-octane action, where speed meets precision, where the ball can be on the ground 1 second and flying through the air the very next. And today, Muaz, we have 8 nations that have come all the way right here live in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, to make a statement, to bring home the winner's trophy, and of course to secure the spot at the FIFA World Cup Finals 2026 for Rocket League.
All right, and of course, with that, before we begin with today's matches, of course, we would like to introduce to you guys all 8 nations that we have inside the arena. So can we
Right.
get all the players out here to please rise up to the occasion as we introduce all of you guys, right?
Why is New Zealand already in the
We're gonna
finals?
start off with the
Turn it
first one,
up.
ladies and gentlemen, all the way to my right side. Let's give it up. One of the strongest team in the league right here. Let's give it up for Team Australia.
Come on! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Come on!
Gentlemen,
Big T, LA,
separate
Big T,
pillars
LA.
Let's
Come
turn
on,
attention
Lachlan
to another
Parker.
nation with what
Lachlan
we know
Parker.
as a strong competitive gaming scene where you can expect speed
Come on!
and fight for every single goal. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Indonesia. All right, itu dia.
That's right. Okay, moving forward, of course, we
Tournament
have
started, by the way?
next team right here, and they've been competing for quite some
I'm
time,
skipping. I can't
Shasha.
lie.
Yes.
And with that, of course, I want you guys to please give them a huge round of applause as well. And let's give it up for Team India.
We're just skipping through all of these until like the
Alright,
semi-final. I'm gonna be honest.
This is on Muaz. Now, introducing the next competition where we welcome the nation.
Can't wait for you guys to see our booths. Oh wait, ooh.
Spirit all the way to the Rocket League arena right here in Kuala Lumpur.
Wait, so
They've
you're
come
not
all the way
appearing
to
in this
stage
segment,
and
Craig?
They are ready to battle it all out. Let's hear it for
Wait, Formal's in the semi-final. Wow. Nah, okay.
Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban bikum fi Malaysia, Team Jordan.
Michael against Monty in the semi-final.
All right, I need you
All right.
guys to please give a bit of a pose. Yeah, I want you guys to have fun, enjoy. The camera is in front of you, so when I announce your team, make sure that you give a bit awesome pose. All right, moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, our home team right here, bringing the proud color of yellow.
Craig's
and
still in
black,
bed,
the
real.
Harima Malaya,
Wait, Formal
ready
lost
to make
game
a mark on the championship.
6?
Let's give it up
Okay, he
for
won.
Team Malaysia.
All right, the Harima
What was that
Malaya
game?
is ready to fight. And of course, Muaz, the journey continues.
Come on.
We're getting closer. The competition is heating up.
Come on.
Where we will now welcome the nation ready to put its
Okay,
speed,
timeout, Buff.
strategy and teamwork to its best.
Come on.
Let's hear it for Oman.
Oman.
Oh, no!
All right, now we still have 2 more nations to go, and moving
No!
on, of course, we have our next team right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to please give them a huge round of applause as well.
I mean,
let's
Formal
give it up
just
for
wins.
Team Maldives.
That's crazy, Yoru.
And now
That is awesome. I like that.
we arrive at our final nation. All right, they've come to compete. They've come to challenge all the rest of the 7 contenders. And
Michael's
they've
putting
come
up a
to
decent
firmly
display
set
here.
Not just on the winner's trophy, but on the spot at the FIFAe World Cup Finals 2026. Kuala
Respect
Lumpur.
to
And
Michael,
the
I'ma be honest.
worldwide, make some noise
That's
and
actually a
give the
decent-
loudest cheers for Qatar.
That's actually a decent little attempt. I'm going to turn this up here.
All right, so there you have it, guys. Australia,
Respect Michael,
Indonesia,
honestly, yeah.
India, Jordan, Malaysia, Oman,
that too loud now?
Maldives, as well as Qatar. 8 nation, 1 winner's trophy that they will win later on.
Smartest
Of course,
RLCS caster
opportunity
wins.
to earn their place on the biggest
Okay,
stage of them
buddy.
all, the FIFAe World Cup
Okay, buddy.
2026.
And I think we're all just moments away from witnessing
Not too loud?
small
Okay, cool.
gameplay. So players, you may be seated and you may get ready for your matches. We
Come
wish
on,
you
boys.
all
Aussie,
the
Aussie,
very
Aussie, baby.
best.
Let's go.
And which team
Let's
are you
go.
looking
Come on.
forward to with their
Come
win
on.
Oh
this
my
year?
gosh. You know,
Let's get
all
into it.
teams are great. I wish you guys
Australia.
all the best. And
Australia.
Yes, may the best team wins.
May the best
May the
team
best
Well,
win.
that's
nation
not
wins.
that's not an
Okay.
answer.
And with that, of course, we're going to pass the mic right here to our professional casters right there. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the
But
match
formal
that we have
casting
right
isn't
today.
there.
Without any further ado, we have... Who do we
have-
got? Who do we got? We have Johnny Boy.
Let's see. We have a CJ as well as Johnny Boy
Let's go.
over there. So
Take it away.
over, gentlemen.
Is that not in this tournament? No, not this particular one.
Hello everyone and welcome to the FIFAe Continental Championships.
This guy's like Doctor Strange. What's this guy doing through the portal?
For a few days while the eFootball action was on, JB, but we have a huge day of Rocket League because you only have 1 day of Rocket League action.
Why
We are
isn't
going to
Zen
send
casting?
3
True.
teams to the FIFAe World Cup from Asia at the end of the day.
It might be me casting, chat. Low-key, I might be casting because they won't have enough casters for everything. So I might be like doing casting for the Australia Qatar. Low-key, we might do that. If that's happening, we'll take the webcam off and we'll go serious casting. Do we like that? Do we like that?
We're here in Asia. We're having a good time.
The way these guys are here
Yeah,
is...
I'm keen to-
Yeah, and Cole's there too.
It's the same format.
It's these two and Cole.
Well, the finals.
Can you turn up a little bit?
The finals.
Yep.
Every time up until now, and you've got the best of
How's
two.
that? Is that
the
any
sets
better?
of 2, just the chance of a draw happening. That's like
Yes.
been a bit confusing for some of the.
Can't hear them when you
worldwide
speak. I mean,
viewers
that's kind of the
because they
point.
don't know what a draw is in some
Is that-
parts of the world. In America,
Okay.
for example, what's a draw? You
It's-
can't draw.
yeah.
Surely there has to be a winner. Wrong. You
What are we
can
thinking
draw.
about that?
So we're gonna have those today. I think in you know,
Oh, absolutely.
in plenty of the matches.
Absolutely, it's where upsets can happen, and it really, I think, advantage.
Why are we just looking at Johnny? What's going on?
Maybe
It is,
steal
yeah.
a point in there as well. But as you said, we have 8 nations here at the Continental Championship.
I'd rather hear
We
CJ.
have 5 from the Asia East OCE side, should I say, from
OCE?
the Nations League, and then 3 teams from Asia West. From what I'm hearing, Jordan, Oman, and Qatar as well. They've been scrimming quite nicely. I'm hearing
Yeah.
that
I'm hearing
they're
that too.
maybe could upset a team like Australia.
Yeah, because
That's what
coming
I'm
in, we're
hearing.
thinking Australia, Malaysia, top 2.
Johnny
But
is a
where the
sexy
three
boy,
so
is he
Jordan,
not?
Qatar,
Okay.
and Oman are all looking very good. They're
OCE,
all like
W
way above
region.
PK-rated players playing in the EU server predominantly,
Yeah.
as most MENA players do. So when we told Sphinx this moments ago.
Why is
he said,
Zenset
well,
not actually
that'd be a
playing in
problem.
groups? Because they're not technically a
He
part of
wasn't aware,
Asia.
actually, he listed the entire Asia East
Yeah,
Oceania,
New Zealand is here
league side of the league, probably unaware that
as,
that,
like,
we did have the inclusion of
an
the Asia
Oceania
West
team,
nations as
whereas this
well.
is the Asia
So it's gonna be
qualifiers.
incredibly
So it's an
exciting. As you said, we do
intercontinental
have 7,
qualifier between New Zealand
7
and
rounds
whoever
to
the
stay
third
off
best
group
team
stage.
is.
Sets
Or
the
fourth. I think it's
group,
third best team.
And we'll pull that up just for you guys to
I think
have
that's
a
how
look.
it works.
Watching back at home, as you guys can see here, exactly what's happened so far.
We got
So as
higher
I mentioned,
qual
we
here.
had the Nations League, 2 Nations Championships,
Thank you.
32 national teams.
Hope
across
Buji
the
wins.
entirety
That'd be
of the
sick. I'm
competition.
actually.
And
We
we've
are
whittled it
going.
down
We are
to
going
our
for the
top
Kiwis
8
as long
here
as they're not
at
against
the Continental Championship
Australia, which they
for
won't
Asia
be. But
Rocket
like,
League, as I mentioned,
if they are,
5
it's
from
Aussie.
the Asia
But otherwise,
East
we are going
Oceania
Kiwi.
side of things, and 3 from Asia
Are they
West.
the
find
E
out
blacks
who
or the E
the
whites? I don't know.
representatives
For the
at
for the
E World
for
Cup.
Rocket
See
League.
there, 12
Do we
of
know?
the best teams, 12 of the best
I think
nations
think
worldwide will be
the
there later on
eFootball
in the year
teams
at the FIFA E
were,
World
like,
Cup. Australia trying
called
to
the E
get
Blacks.
back and perhaps go a
Ask
few
Craig.
spots
Yeah, Craig, are you
better than
here?
they did last year. But
Do
here
you
are
know
the
what
8
you're
nations
technically
as well.
called?
Johnny, what do you like?
Well,
E Blacks?
looking at the
Okay.
results from.
So I'll wear a black shirt if I can. If it gets to that point, I'll chuck on something that I've got.
Australia are doing what they're supposed to do, and so far it has been the case. They've been the dominant team in Asia East. As for Asia West, I'm excited to see Oman again. They did play last year at the finals, and they were able to
Hold
get
up.
a couple of good
I don't know
games
if we can
in.
hear them
They
on
look
this.
competitive with some of the best teams in the world.
But we have
is
this.
a easier playing field for them.
There's no like audio here, is there? I don't think there's any audio here. I don't think so. Okay, but this is... We do have this going on. Just so you know what's going on over here, you know? We've got that. Just so you know, that's ongoing. I've got my eye on it, don't worry.
Coming into this
I've got my eye over
competition,
there.
So we will be sending 3
No audio?
teams
Yeah, cool,
through.
cool,
We
cool.
also have a 9th nation as well waiting in the wings, and that's
Yeah.
New Zealand for the Intercontinental playoff.
Mail it over to Money, yeah.
Yes, in New
Sure
Zealand,
it'll be
they
here on time.
Are just directly
I'm 100% sure
qualified
it'll
to
be
the
here.
Intercontinental playoff later on today. They will play against the team that finishes 3rd, I
you
believe,
go.
in the 8 participating teams you can see on your screen right now. Top 2 will qualify directly. The 3rd place team will play against New Zealand for the
Matching shirts with the
last
boys, I
spot.
know.
New Zealand are kind of just chilling.
Good.
They're just waiting
Yeah.
for that because they
New Zealand are
outright
just kind of
qualified for that
chilling.
match.
Craig, how's it feel to have
ahead
Johnny
of-
Boy talk about
They're,
you?
they're
Mainly
tucked in their
Pacific
own,
Islands.
yeah, they're in their own little pocket.
I think, yeah, New Zealand they've gotten a good deal here. I think they should be in the deep
I'll
end
bring
with
it over
everybody else.
personally.
Throw
next
them
time.
in.
Yeah,
Throw them
put
in, I
them
say.
in with these guys. See if they could take down a Jordan, Oman, and a Qatar.
Perhaps a little bit of revenge for New Zealand because in the
I'll only
e-football
talk
side
about
of things, they
Buji.
did have
I
two
did say
intercontinental
no. I
players
said
for
to
mobile
Cole,
and console, lost
don't.
both of
I
those
was talking to Cole,
Jordan.
and
So
I'm
it'll be
like,
interesting
make
to
Both
see.
sure
to Jordan.
to
We'll be
talk about
interested to see if we
Buji.
do perhaps see a team like Jordan who has been
It could
kind
be.
of touted as one
was
of
like,
the
what-
dark
who's
horses
Buji?
for a 2nd or 3rd
And I
place.
explained
So those are
who
the 8 nations
Buji
plus
is.
New Zealand
Like,
you guys will be
you just
seeing
gotta
here
hype this
today.
guy up.
Again,
He's
the
like, okay,
entire
I will.
bracket will be
So
run
if Cole's
today, group
casting
stage
that
into
one,
the knockouts,
he'll
into the
be
finals, and
hyping
also
the
that
boys up. He'll be
Intercontinental
hyping
playoff
Buji
with
up.
Lower bracket action as well.
Look at the
You
Aussie
guys-
scammer.
You guys can see here round 1 schedule for our round robin sets.
I
of
probably
2.
said don't say anything
We have
nice about
Australia
Craig,
taking on
but make
Qatar,
sure to
India
talk up
taking
Buji.
on Jordan. You guys
We're
can
showing
see
you
India,
Caleb then.
Japan,
Cole will know who
Thailand,
Caleb and
Latvia,
Alaxon
right
are.
with Oman. I love
Like
these
that.
But he won't know
matchups as well.
who
What a
Buji
productive
or
team. We
Craig
have
are.
Sphinx coming off beating the world champs of the Esports World Cup, taking on the Maldives first up as well
Sorry.
for our 8 nations. And we'll just be
Sorry.
rolling through these rounds. If you
He'll
guys
know
are
who
familiar
they
with
are
the
now
FIFA
'cause I
World
told
Cup,
him.
The best part is all 8 teams are on stage at the same time. We'll have 4 games happening at once as well, JB. So it's
my
going to
bad.
be on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, we're just going to keep rolling through these matches. We'll keep you updated on the
I don't know if I'll get game
games
audio
as
for
we're
this.
Going to be
Hopefully I get
watching
game
one at a
audio.
time, but we'll let you know if there's any upsets coming through from the other matches. I'm thinking we're gonna see some. We're gonna be learning as we go at the start of the day here, because a lot of these players we've never seen play. Never mind play against each other. We're looking up
Clearly not
usually
that
Wikipedia to
famous.
see what ranks we're working
Yeah.
with here. But yeah, I'm expecting Australia to look good early on. They've got the tournament experience.
Why Hunter
They should
playing?
be
'Cause
able to
B-Head
set,
not.
themselves on a good track early.
I think the surprise packet is the quality of the other nations as well, that we're kind of just finding out on the fly. Obviously, not too much RLCS experience for these nations, but we're seeing kind of 2K plus, just to give the people an idea. You guys all play ranked at home. We're seeing pretty much SSLs
Yes, I do.
across
That's
the
me.
board.
I play
So
ranked.
I feel like we're not going to have these games where there's a nation going, oh my goodness, this guy's just picked it up for the first time. He's playing eFootball.
Not at
and he's
this
subbed
level,
into the
that
Rocket
won't
League nation.
happen.
Yeah.
These guys are quality
Online
players.
qualifiers,
And
that
even
does
talking
happen.
to Sphinx, he's unaware perhaps of the quality
Well,
that's
he's
in
been
these
doing his
teams as well.
homework. He's been studying for his exams.
Well,
So
yeah, he's not doing the right homework
Yeah.
in terms of the Continental
He's
Champs.
not looked up anyone's accounts to see what they're up against.
He played
he's just been
C3,
studying for his
okay.
maths exam.
All right,
Good
settle
luck to
down.
Spinks with the mathematics. I think he's going to be fine.
Yeah, I think he's pretty spoiled.
So
he's
if
as
you
smart
look
as he is on the pitch,
at
as he is in the
CJ's
book,
head,
he's absolutely fine with that.
just
But
to the
that's not
right of
him,
it,
but
there's
he
a
is
head
supposed
over
to
there.
stay
I think that's
to
LBP.
represent his nation,
When he moves
represent
there,
the
there.
host
I
nation
think
in
that's
Malaysia
LBP.
as
I
well.
think
This
that's
guy
where the
lives
Aussies
15
are.
minutes away. He said, I don't need to stay here. I'll just drive home. So he does
I
have
believe,
literally
just
the
so you
home
know where the
court
boys are
advantage
at.
Yeah.
being here, and there's no excuses for his gameplay.
Yo, what's up,
We'll be
Killer?
critiquing him quite
Spinks
strongly.
didn't even
Of
come
course,
to
yeah,
the
maybe
hotel.
you're gonna
Wait,
get his
what?
lunch specially brought in. I don't know.
I
what
haven't
he
paid
fancies,
attention to
but
what he's
yeah,
what they've
Malaysia
been
looking
saying.
pretty comfortable
Pretty
out there.
chill.
I think,
Yo, Killer with a 16
a lot of
months.
the teams
Damn,
that have
ma,
traveled
baby.
further,
I appreciate that,
might
brother.
be a
How you doing,
tricky
Killer?
aspect as
How you
well.
been?
15 minutes.
Do we know why LBP instead of
Jimmer?
Jimmer? No, I actually have no idea. I should have asked him.
I don't think
I didn't
there's
get
been
too
a
many
player
chances to talk to
closer in
LBP.
any event we've
Never.
had in Rocket League
No.
history. 15-minute drive away.
Well,
so-
Brand, we
He's
love this
playing
as
at
well.
home?
We're in the hotel.
What, because
so
he's
we just go
doing
downstairs
homework, like
when
his
we
exams
start
and stuff?
work. It's great. We
Right.
need to do more like this in the other Rocket League lands where we don't have to, get a shuttle, get up a bit
Yeah,
earlier.
none of that nonsense.
No.
Shout out to FIFA E. Put on an absolute clinic so far. The eFootball was fantastic, as we mentioned. We had 4 days of that. and
Jimmer's
now we have
availability props?
Our
Yeah,
final
probably.
day here in Asia for the Continental Champs, and it is just Rocket League. As we mentioned, we have 7 rounds of the round robin group stage
Or he just
coming
lives
up.
close?
We'll be
Right.
eliminating 2 teams from that group stage, sending through 6. Top 2 out of groups as well advance straight to the semi-finals. So that's going to be
can't wait
important
to
for the likes
start.
of perhaps an
we
Australia
play
as you
now?
mentioned, coming in as the favourites.
Can
They wanna
we
get that
start
top
now?
two.
They have to. Yeah, they have to. be
Can
top 2
we
coming out of
start
groups.
now?
Confidence. They should be top 2 coming out of groups. Who do you think is second though? We're hearing a lot of rumors
here
about
now?
the MENA teams coming over here. Or the
Yeah.
ME teams, I should say.
I think, do we have to back in Qatar? I think that was the team that Australia was
They
really
said
fancy.
Qatar.
I mean, we love Malaysia. We love Spinks. He's just come off beating NRG, the world champs. And
Yeah.
I know that obviously this is
RLSC.
his team at club level. This is now the national
What? Killer, what?
competition. But you have to back him in.
Are they a minus 2200 plus?
Malaysia.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
being biased for the locals.
They
here.
didn't-
I think I do back
I
them,
feel like
though.
they took
This
a
Oman
game
team
at FIFA World
were
Cup
not
last year.
Quite as strong as
I don't know for
Malaysia
sure.
at last year's FIFA finals.
Yeah, it's better than
So
RLCS,
I'm
got you.
expecting Jordan and I'm expecting Qatar to be around about that same level as Oman.
Yeah,
which
Indonesia.
Malaysia were better
American
than.
Cuban,
Indonesia
Nina,
as
right?
well, obviously LCT has
Yeah.
world's experience, RLCS experience as well. So there's certainly,
Probably.
Abs crazy
And
as well. You're looking
LCT
at
is like
India.
a very confident player on land, a cold-blooded killer.
He is cold-blooded on land, we are
Cold-blooded.
hearing as well. So we're looking forward to seeing just
So
who's
bad to
gonna
play NRG in the
stack up
hotel
on
rooms at
land.
Fort
It's
Worth?
always
Not
different in
actually.
this live environment, this
I don't
studio
remember that.
environment. But
the
Australia,
top of my
as you
head.
mentioned, rare for them to come in to a land as the favourites, usually the perennial underdogs at any event, I guess at club level, at RLCS level. But here, as a nation, Australia actually ranked second globally for the FIFA rankings. So
Man!
the
We might need
rankings
to double-check working
Woohoo!
on
We're
that.
second in
Saudi
the world,
Arabia's
baby.
first, and
Come on.
France have just slid down a little bit. Australia
Come
is second.
on.
They
That loss to England that really
Aussie,
tanked the
Aussie,
rating.
Aussie.
potentially
Come
also
on.
through to Australia
Let's
last year
go.
at FIFA E World Cup. France, look at they did
Come
take
on.
a game off them. So perhaps Australia, it might just be a testament to how much they have been in a way farming
Chat,
the nation's
I'm not
league.
liking
They
the
haven't
lack
lost
of
yet. They've been
oi, oi,
absolutely
ois.
dominating. A few different rosters as well. You might have noted.
My mate is
looking
doing
at
an odd
the graphic
citizenship
before, we
test.
don't have
Thanks,
Banana
money.
Head playing.
Why
He's
would I?
decided to have a little
You can
break,
turn
and
me
Hunter
down.
has subbed in,
Thanks,
so he's not
Craig.
the wild
Cheers, mate.
card roster that we see
What's
at
Banana
club
Head doing?
level.
To decline the call from the nation.
It's an interesting decision from him. We'll see if it does backfire for Team Australia, but we do have Torsos, Fever, and Hunter. So
He's just ignored the question. Something might be going on there.
RLCS level that we just did see at the major and EWC. We're going to have Torsos, Fever, Hunter, but Hunter, international experience, fantastic results as well. He played with Joris at one point, and they went pretty well, beating one of the best teams in Europe. So be interesting to see from Australia.
Craig once again proving he's
But
more
the
Australian
best
than
part
all of
about
us.
this, as
True.
we said, the sets of 2, it does create upsets. Even Australia are a little
love
nervous
it.
because if you
Yeah.
just drop it,
I don't
drop a
mind
game
if you
early, I
do
think some other
different, like,
nations
oi,
will
oi,
force
ois.
you as well, JB.
But,
If
like,
they
as
just
long as
get
you do 'em,
that
you know
first
what I
game or
mean?
the first goal, we're going to see some park the bus, which I don't think
Yes.
we usually see
Yes.
in Rocket League. Hanging on
No.
for a point even is enough.
Yeah, they're going to be a lot of parking the bus, so look out for that. The
So I'm
defensive,
curious. High curious on
priority.
money.
I realized actually.
Money, I'm the
that
mate.
park
What's
the
the
bus
answer to
isn't a
this?
global
Why?
term.
What does the rule of
When,
law mean in
Spain
Australia?
lost in the World Cup.
What-
When they
what
drew
is
to
Dragon
Cabo
API on
Verde,
about?
And Cabo Verde. were
I'm
parking the
American,
bus.
what isn't oi?
I just
TJ talks too much. I want to
group
just
chat
Crush
some
some
of my
rock,
Spanish
please.
friends
Okay.
that had not been messaged in for 3 years. I just like posted some
Johnny,
gifs of
Johnny,
Martin
Johnny,
Fast
boy,
that I
boy,
was like,
boy.
what better
I don't
time
mind
to
it.
check in on your friends, see how they're doing, than
I
to
don't
look
mind
at a
it.
disappointing result in the World Cup. So be sure to do that. If Australia do lose or
Oh,
do
yeah.
draw, Be sure to message all your Australian friends to let them know, because they should be winning every match. Are you happy if they?
We're not losing
are only
anything.
happy if they win all 7 group games?
I think so. I would like to see them go 14-0 here, but I just.
With that scenario, do you think it's better that we have no practice on games, but we won't be as exhausted? I'd say like warm-up scrim, like an hour and a half, maybe. That's all I'd say, right? I wouldn't say scrim all day.
These guys aren't on. We're looking at 2,200 rated players.
That's what I'd do.
They could absolutely create a little bit of havoc against the favourites, Australia. It should be interesting. Obviously, Saudi Arabia being a formal
possibly even like an hour 20-ish scrim.
So
Take a
actually got
10-minute break.
Second place
You know what I mean?
every
I mean,
time,
don't
so
you'd probably
I'm excited
take
to see
it
them
at
play.
more than that anyway,
They managed
because
to
you won't have a
finish
choice
ahead
because it's
of
not
Oman
online.
in
But
every
like that's what I
iteration.
expect, like
But
an
it seems
hour and a
like
bit
the
scrim,
top 4
like
were
something like
relatively
that.
clear of the rest.
Like even
Oman
not even
third.
an hour and a bit,
They
just like an
actually
hour
came,
scrim,
fourth,
and then
third.
tiny
by
little
the looks of
break,
things.
jump in.
You've also got Qatar in there. They finished third 2 times.
Money and Z coach
We've also
confirmed
got
true.
Third place for UAE.
Next
who are
20
not
one of the
here, they
codes, you
didn't
can say
qualify,
yes
so
because it won't happen.
Jordan,
Okay.
maybe that
There might be
we need to
some. I
watching.
might be cooking something up in tournaments in general.
Just, it's all about starting well, I think.
That's all I'm
with-
saying.
with the
Who's
rounds
playing on
6
NZ
or 7
today?
rounds,
Craig,
Rob Group
Bucci, and
stage.
Laxon. I don't know why I
Yeah,
laughed
if
when I
you
said
get the runs
Bucci.
on
Sorry.
the board early.
Sorry.
Obviously, we need to see Australia start well, but even just picking up.
Why did you laugh?
If you just
I
get
don't
a
know.
little game win,
I'm
share the
sorry.
points against some teams perhaps you're expecting
Sorry.
to lose to. It can be all the difference. We even saw at the FIFA E World Cup last year in Rocket League, the likes of
So 5 Aussie
South
needs
Africa
5 Ois.
splitting
Yes, yes,
points,
yes,
and when
yes.
the pressure's
Exactly.
on, especially
You get
if
as many
towards that
Ois as you
round
get
5,
Aussies. That's
7,
how it works.
you
You know
might
something
just
we
see
don't? It's
some
not.
big upsets here. And even
But-
the likes of Australia
I just, I don't know.
But yeah,
It
great
wa-
for
I
them to
di-
come in,
I
the
didn't
Aussies
mean to
as
laugh.
the clear favourites. I'm not
It
too
was just
sure about
funny.
their number 2 global
It was
ranking.
just funny.
That
I love
could take a
Bucci, but
hit
like, why is he at an
in the World
international
Cup,
event?
but
You know what I
it wasn't too
mean?
bad from them last year, too bad as a
If I
result,
can't take
at
Bucci
the World
serious,
Cup.
I'm
They're
done.
looking to get
I'm
back there
sorry.
on form.
I love him, but like, what's he doing
Jordan
here?
up against first. I've forgotten their
He-
first match. We do have a lot of matches happening at the same time here.
Is there any
Trying to
fellow
work-
Americans
trying
in your
to
chat?
navigate
Probably
CJ's
not.
iPad. I'm not very good at it.
Jordan taking on India first up. So
Okay.
looking at Abs Crazy. And
Bro,
the
he
boys.
deserves Atlanta
So
periods.
I think
Trade
Jordan
at least
should
2
be
years
the
and directed
favourite.
at you for
Yeah.
once, to be
Sounds
fair.
like it, yeah.
I said
Then
Bucci
Malaysia,
and then
nice
said
match.
Craig, so it was a
Good
laugh
match
at
to
both
start
of
the
them.
day for them against the Maldives, one of the top underdogs.
Bucci's
here.
the best
I think.
NZ player. Honestly,
Even
I
getting
think
into
the
game,
list
surely,
is
is it
like
possible if we could just,
Caleb,
take one
Laxon,
run to schedule
Bucci,
one more
Craig.
time, just to remind
Thoughts?
everyone what we're seeing for that round one. If
Production with a curveball here.
I'm hitting production with the
Name
little
Hydro.
curveball.
First thing in the morning. Well,
Okay,
I, guess it's
I
afternoon
agree,
now, but it's
okay.
morning in a lot of parts of the
There's
world.
no way you agree with
Yeah,
that.
would
You're
love
just
to
doing
kind of
that for
take
good
one last
team
look. You have
PR.
Australia taking on Qatar. Now that's a big first round. I wouldn't mind seeing that as our featured match. But one thing we do have to remind everyone.
I
as
also
well,
agree.
the
How come
beauty of
Caleb
this
and
tournament,
Laxon aren't
all
the
matches
entered
at
team?
the same time. They're all
Laxon
on
is,
stage.
Caleb turned
We'll have
down
a featured
travel
match,
in.
and then we had to pan through the results of the other games as they happen, just to keep our eyes
Grady,
on
you
it.
should make
But,
content,
yeah,
by the way.
Australia,
You should
Qatar,
stream.
I think looks to be the match for mine, especially if the.
I want you to
the
redeem
fellas
yourself from the
mentioned
last one. We
Qatar
got another dad
as
joke,
one of
chat.
the chances.
Yeah, I think India could be an interesting match to give us an idea.
We
If
got
Jordan easily win that,
319.
Then we'll know, okay, they're the real deal. Jordan might be the number 2 team here.
319.
Because India were able to play pretty well in the Eastern Oceania quals. They actually, yeah, so if we look down the board, Australia
Why
number
do
1.
sails
They
swim in
won every
salt
single
water?
time. New Zealand were able to come second place once.
Because
so were
pepper
Malaysia,
water makes them
but then
sneeze.
India came second as well. We had a
Okay.
different second place finisher in every single. There were 3 different Nations League quals.
It's really up in the air.
So
then.
New Zealand, India, and Malaysia all finished second one.
I have to
side
say,
each.
Creed
So
streaming, I would watch,
assuming
yeah.
The week 3. This is where
I'd
India
stream, but
did
no, I'm
win.
not saying like this.
They,
that stuff.
yeah,
I'm
they
saying
did beat
you should
Malaysia
stream when
3-2 in the most recent
when you're
match
home.
they played. So India are legit.
Well, there you go. That's
In
why
general,
it's kind of
yeah,
up
yeah,
in the
yeah.
air. Sphinx has no idea
What
who's
specs
gonna
are they, the
perhaps,
PCs?
be competitive in the likes. And then, as we said, we have
Like,
Asia West
imagine-
just throwing
imagine
complete
you
curveball in
streaming
there,
your perspective
Qatar,
of our
Oman, and
tournaments.
Jordan. But I do
You know what I
believe
mean?
we just take a
Like,
little
when we
longer to
run
get
it
into
in-game,
games. We've just got a few
that's like-
tech
that's
issues
actually
to sort out.
content.
We need to make sure
We
when
could be the
start
next
that
Lunar
everyone's
at
comfortable,
Vampire.
everyone's happy,
You know
John.
what I
So
mean?
I believe we are just going to throw to a quick break. After this, we'll get round one.
We're going
underway,
to a
and then
break!
Once we're into it, we're going to
Why
fly
are we
through
going
all
to
7
a
rounds of the
break?
group stage. So don't go anywhere.
No!
We'll be right back after this short break.
What are we going to a break for? What are we doing? What are we doing? Can we start now? Can we start now? Can we start now? Please. Please. What's this? There's an echo if I do that. What is that all about? Can we start now? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is this the music audio? Is that what that is? Because I want that on a little bit so we have it playing in the background. Is that the music? Is that okay, that level? Meant to start at 2:15 and it's 2:41. It was meant to start at 1 p.m. It was meant to start. Just saw that Cole post. Wait, what did Cole post? Like him in the pool, or was it something later? The poop one. I don't think he did a poop one. Yeah, the pool one. Yeah. You've been live for 2 hours and not a match of rock has been watched. What are we doing here? I'm sorry. It's not my fault, I promise you. Chat, thoughts on running 3 minutes of ads? Thoughts? Do I get my bag? Do I get my bag? Thoughts? You might as well. Chat, we're running 3 minutes of ads. Stick around. Hope everyone who's still around is doing well. Honestly, I might go to the toilet. I'm having a break. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Can we start now? Can we start now? Don't know if you ran them. If you didn't get ads, that's phenomenal. But like, I did run ads. I definitely did. Stream Elements claims he did. Yeah, I did. My cat is low-key excited too. Okay. The violin goes hard, low-key. Probably, yeah. Let me do a tweet because I haven't actually tweeted that I'm live for this. Let me get a picture of me in my Aussie attire. Hold up, let me. That works. That's a good picture. Still haven't tweeted my going live tweet, so let's do that now, shall we? Just got my food. Do you want to see? Actually, send me a picture. Can we start now? All right, tweets tweeted. Don't worry. Craig sending me his food. It's good to hear you have your voice back. Wait, is that Dylan? What's up, monkey? So W thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Do we like it? I didn't think it was too bad. It sure is. Oh, I feel like my thumbnail game's getting better. Wait, that actually just looks like Popeyes. Looks interesting? What do you mean? Here we go. That's Craig's lunch. I don't know why it's that way around. Can I, like... Do we like it? Why does it look so dry? Yeah. Legit looks like Popeyes? Yeah, for real. I'm not sure about this. It doesn't look that good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that looks that good. Go to lunch, though? For lunch, it's probably not a bad shout. Okay, you're right. I feel like that for a dinner, you'd be disappointed. But for a lunch, it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Chips amid the chicken is just though. Huh? Chicken is just though what? I should unsub. Wait, what are we talking about unsubbing? Who's unsubbing? What's this conversation? Am I your favorite non-sub? I don't have favorites. Should unsub to prove you wrong. Okay. 191 gifted subs. Wait, killer low-key. Could be 200. I'm joking. Could be, though. Looks desaturated. What camera filter are we running? True. RL players tweaking over demos will never not be funny. Accidentally demo this kid. Yeah, look. EU was really bad for demos. I'm gonna be honest. EU was like genuinely horrible. If you demoed someone, they wanted you dead. Can I be your fave sub who's named Dasuto? No, I don't have favorites. 81 more than me? Do better, Nebulous. I'm joking. That being said, soon, the tournament thing that I'm teasing, there will likely be a certain amount of subs each month that goes towards an OCE-based tournament. Or tournaments. What time does it start? 2 hours ago? No need to fear, the lion is here. Two-hour prelude to the stream. This is why you're the GOAT, Monty. Yeah, I know. That's not like Cole, right? Cole would be on subpar. Do you think they finished downloading Rocket League? Yo, Dylan with the sub. I appreciate that, brother. With the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. We did see... we did have some great times, didn't we? Over in Paris. 2 hours, we know just as much as we started. And Craig got Nitro, a year of Nitro each from Luna's tournament. I saw that. We wait all this time to see Oz lose. I'm a cry. We're not. We're not. Australia does not drop a game today. They might drop one game, but like they're not dropping, you know. I'm the OG Cole. Okay, so not Cole. We got to see the faces of the players. Yeah, who's playing? Well, it should be Australia against, instead of Oman soon. Instead of Behead Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's there instead of Behead. You contradicted yourself. Well, shush. Somebody would be great. Thanks, says Charcoal. Okay. I can run another 3-minute ad break. Do we want to do that? Do I just spam ad breaks? See how much money I can make from ads in this stream? We love ads. Just do 10? I can't. 3 minutes is the most I can do. One in chat if I should do a 3-minute ad break. I'm seeing a lot of ones. All right, 3 minutes of ads. We're sticking around this time, though. I'm not going to the toilet this time. Yo, Nebulous with a gift sub to Charcoal. That's massive. Saves Charcoal from getting ads. Come on. You're 211 subs deep in just this week. You've gifted 211 subs this week? What? What is Killer doing? It's a big man Luna? Wow. Some reason they don't work for me? Ah, well, W's. Honestly, the ads on Twitch. I don't know if you do. Now, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, Killer. But I'm pretty sure Luna has a lot of money. I don't think Luna has a lot of money. Pretty sure Luna has more money than me. So, just next time. next time you're deciding. I'm joking. What are you giving me a skull emoji for, Kraid? Gotta start streaming? Luna is broke, bro. He spends all his money on HSP. True. The PCs are overheating. Is this confirmed? 5-second input lag. Is this like confirmed? Is this a Lockie Parker com? Kraid, can we get back up on this? Maybe. This is so dumb. Can we start, please? Can we start? Please. Kraid confirmation. See, has this started yet? No. It hasn't started yet. Can I message CJ? Do I message CJ? Thoughts? Is Cole online? He wasn't doing it. I'm gonna go down now. CJ. Can I get some comms? What is happening? Bonnie, why aren't you there? Because they didn't want me there. So I can say it's not what... I don't think it's what people are saying. I'm not saying what it is, but I think it's not that. Why aren't you there? Yeah, they didn't want me, unfortunately. Next time, surely. Next time, I'm hearing England are sending like Cole. Not Cole. I hear they're sending Stumpy to the one England are playing at. Surely Australia can do that for me next time. Why are you in England? Huh? Are you English now? No, but I was in England. DM me it? Yeah. Have you tried being American? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Want to check DMs? Bro. All I'm saying, Killer, is you could be outright first if you were to gift that to me right now instead. You know what I mean? You could be anyway. But I'm just saying. 1K subs this week? Bro! I need to be Luna, low-key. Wait, do I just have to fake a clip? And then I get 1K subs? Is this what happens? Because I'm down. Kraid, you want to run it back? You want to run back a fake clip again? Bro, the Luna pinch was not fake. Does he know? Does he know? Can we start now? Can we start now? This is so cooked. This is so cooked. Kraid pinches it to you at 190 kph and you do a tight corner read. Wait, that's actually a good strat. That might be what we do. We'll fake that one. Hype train has ended. We reached level 1 with 0.00%. Wow! Come on! How good! Bang! What are we doing now? Wait, are we just do we just do a... Let me pull up a ranked RLCS. No, a Rocket Legal. Let's just do a Rocket Legal. Let's go Banana Head. Just, you know. Okay. Older than 20, less than 16. All right. Let's go Justin. 24. Okay. Let's go to die for. He's 21, really. Okay. Do another draft. I don't know if we'll actually have time for that. So, like, 4 LAN appearances, not from SSA. Okay, so what are we going? Do we go APAC? APAC 24-year-old Realize? Wait, Realize isn't on here. I don't mind a Virtuoso. He's 23? Okay, so it's... He also had 6. Okay. So it's EU. It's EU. How old's Appjack? No idea. But he'll have more than 4 LAN appearances. Though? Tho's not a bad shout. I don't mind it, though. Ooh. Okay. 24 4 LAN appearances, EU. This is a rough one. This is actually a difficult one. Archie will have more than 4 lands. Vatira will have more than 4 lands. We're sitting at the background of where the players' setups are now. Oh, we don't have that anymore. 24-year-old EU player. 24-year-old EU player with 4 LAN appearances. That's like an odd amount of LAN appearances for an EU player that's old. Sure, Set would be older than that now, right? Okay, he's not there anyway. EU player with 4 LAN appearances.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FIFAe Continental Championships. Here we are.
We're back.
Live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and sorry.
You didn't do the circle.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were doing this the whole time. Take me back. I'm ready. And welcome.
No, like, we're doing a slow zoom on the sign now, right now, CJ.
There
it is.
Welcome back,
Okay.
everybody. There we are. We're having a good time
Okay.
with the production team as well here in Malaysia.
That was a little bit less Doctor Strange and more just a washing machine in the spin cycle. A little bit aggressive there.
Just a bit of that happening. A bit of this going on. Everyone's cracking.
You're hearing him twice because of the stream? Okay, man.
I believe we will shortly be underway.
So, Kraid, where are you?
Don't know where they come back
Get
from.
on the camera. Wave to us, Kraid.
Maybe you guys just want to hang out. It's pretty much a chalk cast at this point.
It is. We actually did do a little bit
Wave to us.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They're stealing us our production. They're stealing our production value. Get them off.
Cast here, but anyway, we do have. If you've just tuned in, and you're wondering,
I can't see Kraid waving. Where is Kraid?
but what are we doing, Johnny?
We are doing the first ever International Rocket League regional LAN.
That's
First
pretty
ever,
cool.
Which is actually really cool because we've been asking for regional LANs for a long time. We've had international.
Just hadn't happened. We still haven't started.
Regional LANs. The difference is obviously international is global for the most part.
Yes.
Some more global than others.
Fair enough.
Seasons Europe and
But this
NA
is bigger
only.
than that. This is
Can't lie. We got a third of their viewership right now. That's actually big. I appreciate everyone being here.
from Asia.
Can you turn the stream up a bit?
FIFA
Yeah, yeah.
Cup. So we've got 5 continental championships right around the globe. We've got the South American
that better?
continental championship happening
And
as
turn them
well
up here
right
as
now.
well.
Make sure you tune
that better?
in. We've got some RLCS talent over there as well. So shout out to FIFA E4. This is an awesome initiative to be able to have, as I said, these continental lands happening and all culminating in a 16-nation FIFA E World Cup later on this
Wow,
year.
it's
But we do need to
CJ. I
find our 3
know.
representatives here
It is
from
CJ.
Asia. And we've got 8
How-
nations.
how cool.
That includes New Zealand as well. Well, 9. if you
Yes.
include them
How
for
cool
the
is that?
Intercontinental playoff. Do we also? I mean, I don't want to just direct the show, but do we have? Do
Big
we have
T
the
spotted?
bracket, overlay we can maybe rip up just to show.
He's looking around to the
exactly
side
what we're
to get them
looking at
to do it.
Obviously, we're kicking things off with round robin.
He's trying to. He's
groups.
telling someone exactly. Come on.
We have perhaps a bracket to be able to show
a
you
bracket up.
guys, and the
Yeah,
schedule
see a schedule maybe.
for the first round would be
There we
very
go.
handy. Here it is right now. We've got round 1. So as we said, this is round robin.
Is
We have
NZ
7
right
rounds
behind the right caster?
playing off in
I don't know.
this round robin group
Grade
stage.
confirmed?
Sets of 2, which we love.
Yeah, I love this. We're gonna get to see.
Are you behind
3
Johnny Boy?
Asia East against 3 Asia West. All 3 Asia West participants in the first round.
Aussies,
Jordan,
come
Oman are
on!
your
Wait, I'm a
Asia
part of the
West
team.
Representatives. They're going to be taking on Australia, India, and Indonesia. Then you got a little bit of an Asia East only match at the bottom there. The locals, the hometown favourites, Malaysia against the Maldives, who for me I think they're the big underdogs.
Yeah.
Come Hunter is playing for Oz because
They're
B-Head
just going to be looking to pick
is
up
not.
those draws.
They're scraped in as well.
all I can
and
say.
they're right at the bottom of the
Banana
Nations
Head
League
retire. I don't
qualified
think that's
here for
what's
the
up.
Continental Championships. But Qatar are the unknown. Jordan, Oman are the unknowns, I guess, for the
B-Head
teams
went
we've been
missing,
speaking
yeah.
to from the Asia East.
Why does
Two
CJ's
of these
mic keep
Oman
cutting
players
out?
Played last year, didn't they? Abdullah and Sultan. I think
Yep.
we've seen
Yep.
both of them before. I don't remember if we saw Lunix
What's going on?
in last year's finals iteration.
I've almost
believe
gone
I
through
do,
my
yeah.
entire water bottle.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
don't
been 2
believe
hours,
we
to be
did,
fair.
but let's take a look at some of the teams live here. As you said, we are in Kuala Lumpur,
Oh,
Malaysia.
that's
We
Rocket
have-
League. Rocket League on the screen.
That is
Rocket League on the screen.
That is Rocket League indeed on the screen. It's good
Come
to see us
on.
here live. As you said, we have all
We
8
got some rock
nations
being
playing
played.
at the
Let's
same
go,
time,
baby.
which means
Come
each
on.
round, 4 matches. We'll have our featured match and be able to pan across to the
Come on.
others. If
Oh,
perhaps it's one side.
KBM.
KBM player, yeah.
KBM. No, that is not Torsos as well. So we have a
Well,
Why does
second
CJ
KBM
sound so
player.
dead? I mean,
What
they
about
have
you,
just
CJ?
been casting
Beating the world
EWC
champs
straight
of
into
EWC, looking
eFootball.
to continue that hot form this
So-
time at national
Was that
level
Trill behind
against-
Malaysia? Is he coaching
sorry,
them?
with Malaysia. And
I didn't see that.
They'll be
I
looking
didn't
to
see
start
properly.
strong in round 1. They're taking on the Maldives, as you said. They're expecting to get a 2-0 there. We'll have to
Torsos
wait and
fan
see, but it's
confirmed,
fantastic
true.
to see. You know, as you said, some
Lachlan
nations that don't get the
Barker.
representation. Perhaps we see it
Lachlan
at club level and
Barker.
other forms, other
I know
leagues.
you are not mistaken.
Du- du-
Torsos
du-
has not forgotten to line up his
Lachlan
monitor. This is his
Barker.
preferred
Du- du-
alignment.
du-
So
du-
he's
Fuck
got
the
a
FIFA
massive
C
gap
screen.
there. They're going to be stretching to fist
Come
bump
on.
Fever and Torsos
Yep.
because he's got. So the explanation
Come
for
on.
this is that he uses a dual monitor setup, and
Yeah.
one of them is like off to the side, so he sits a bit sideways. And
It's gonna be tough to see for the Aussie boys. We've also got LBP just with the
Come
earplugs in. I don't know if
Lucky
he's
Parker.
listening
No,
to some
he can
pump
hear
up
us,
music
yeah.
or something just to
I'll
get
see
him
Apple
going
headphones.
into this. Torsos is waving at us as well. Can we get Team Australia back on the screen? Oh, we're
bias.
panning around. We've got India as well. Abs crazy hanging out. These guys weren't too bad. You said a top 2 performance.
India
in
looked pretty
one
good.
of the Nations League
They
weeks
reverse
as well.
swept Malaysia the last time they played.
India looked good last time they played.
Legit, ready to go. Reverse at Malaysia and right up there at the pointy end. We just don't know. We know that Team Australia are the hot favourites, but it's about who is going
Damn
to
straight.
be also around the
Damn
mark.
straight they are.
It feels like it's incredibly competitive, kind of 2 down to 5 or 6 here.
I'm thinking India, Malaysia should be the main next up teams. Like Australia.
Okay, but where is Kraid?
In Asia East, and then
True.
I think we've also got
Where is
Asia
Kraid?
East, OCE, of course. Malaysia, India.
We only
are
want
your
Australia
next
to
2,
win,
3.
and if
then
and
it's
if
really
they're
gonna
not
be a
playing
matter of
Australia,
can
we want
that
NZ to
1,
win.
2, 3 be better than the Jordan, Oman, Qatar.
That's fair.
1, 2, 3 from Asia
Or
West.
even
That's
the
the
likes
rivalry.
of Indonesia,
That's what's
LCT
going
might
on,
be be looking to slither his way into that top 2, top 3 as well.
Yeah, LCT's been
Where is
working
Craig,
on his
man?
wall game. He's been working on the ceiling game. He's been getting up there.
Where is
he's been sticking
Bougie?
to those
I need to
walls,
see
and we're gonna if he can
Bougie.
Bring those mechanics to the Continental Championship.
Show us
Incredibly,
Bougie.
a KVM player as well. So we're
Show
seeing
us
a few
Bougie.
KVM players here, perhaps inspired by Torsos. Obviously has kind of led
Come on.
this continent
Are we starting?
for a while. This area.
Is that countdown
and
was starting?
with the KVM, you're probably looking at him since season 3. But
Are we going?
I'm
We're not
seeing
going.
a Let's Play on screen, so I'm looking forward to this. Getting ready to go. Once again, we have Coach LBP coming off a third
I can get
place
behind that
result
chant. I know,
at
I
club
know.
level at EWC. Incredible.
That's not a
Now
bad
gets
little
to
chant.
coach his nation, Australia.
Right,
But
so
our
who's on
featured
your
match.
Malaysia to win this, I believe.
And that's our featured matchup for round 1. It's going to be Malaysia taking
Is
on
it?
the
It says
Maldives.
stream 4.
This is it. This is us.
We're stream 4.
We are the 4th stream.
Oh, nice.
I think it just means match 4
Oh, okay.
out of the round.
Ah, I see. I
Yes.
see.
Game 4 here, Malaysia taking on Maldives. Sphinx. We've got Misty as well, and as we were saying with Blue,
go,
who
Hunter.
this team has played all throughout the nation.
Where is NZ?
We could see them last year as well. Sphinx, I mean, he's one of the most talked about players in Rocket League at the moment, just
Yes.
based on recent form.
Yeah, he's
Maldives have a
the
decent team. They're not
most
amazing,
successful
but they're not bad.
Asian.
They
Rocket League
won't win
player.
against
When we say
Malaysia.
Asia and Rocket League, we're not talking about Asia as a whole, because Asia is so big, we kind of have to compartmentalize it a little bit. So in
Yeah.
this tournament, we've got Asia East, we've got
Oceania.
OCE, we've got Asia West. Let's just say Asia East, he's the most successful Rocket League player in the history of this region. I
100K
think
people, it's a pretty
the
decent team. Yeah, it's
OG,
not
of
bad.
course, is Realize from Japan.
Yep, Japan
But then
not here.
Sphinx is the first player, I think, to surpass Realize and actually get even further in international tournaments than Realize was
Can
able
we
to do
start
with
now?
a 2/3 Asian roster as well, which is really cool to see. So Sphinx, he's got more potential, I believe.
Yeah.
If he can pass his math
I
exam,
just wanna watch
maybe his
Rocket
parents
League.
will let him play Rocket League a little
I
bit
just
more.
wanna watch
Already
Rocket
played
League.
Stay in school as well, though, kids. But yeah, interesting to
Yes.
see Japan. You mentioned Realize.
They're showing-
They were there in
they're showing the
eFootball, very-
boys
a powerhouse in eFootball,
on,
both
on
mobile
stream
and
now.
console, but not quite
Hang
here.
on.
It's a bit
I think
confusing.
I
as
can
well
jump
talking to
over
the
there.
Australians, so I'm wondering where Japan would
Because I
have been. They
have the
weren't
thing
there
on,
in the
yeah.
Nations League, so
There we
I'm
go.
not sure if they.
So if the Japanese FA are listening, we miss you.
We miss you.
We miss the Japanese team. We need them. We need them in the tournament because they're very talented players. They're also just lovely personalities.
2.5
I mean,
hours and
that's something we've
counting?
realized in
It has been.
Malaysia.
Oh,
We
that's
are
crazy.
well Limper at the moment. Nice.
This is in the. It's
just
fine.
the people are just a lot nicer than our home countries. They're just just nice people to be around. Very polite. I think we could take a lot from them.
I tell you what, the beauty of what we have right here live in the studio is that our voices are being projected to the players, and I see some headsets off right now, so we could nearly just get a live interview. Hey, Sphinx, are you listening? Sphinx, there he is.
Yeah, he's paying
Can we get a
attention.
thumbs up if
Hey.
you're feeling confident about this first match?
Oh,
And
he's
he's just put his
just
Hey,
rolled
put
it
the
on.
headset
Oh,
on.
there's a thumbs down, thumbs up.
Thumbs
Misty's
up.
confident. Sphinx, are you confident? Thumbs up, thumbs down. How you feeling on the sticks at the moment? Not good.
He's
thumbs
lying, I don't
down.
believe him.
Blue's
kinda
not
funny.
confident either. Thumbs down from Malaysia across the board. So the host
mind it.
nation here. Sphinx has driven 4 minutes to get here from his house as well, and
Yeah.
he should have the home ground advantage, and he's not feeling great, Johnny.
Yeah, well, Sphinx
Absolutely love
obviously
Sphinx, yeah.
recognizable in the middle
Sphinx
there.
is
If you need to remember Misty and Blue. Blue is the one wearing blue, so you won't have a difficult time on that one. As for Maldives, these are the true underdogs of the tournament. They're looking to get games because that's the beauty of the format. If you get games, if you get one game, that's at
Where
least
is this
a
played?
draw.
Kuala
You
Lumpur,
get a point on the
Malaysia.
board. And if they can make playoffs, that would be a massive result for them.
Absolutely. As we said, there's two
Might be
teams
the best
that won't
personality
make
in
it
RLCS
through
right now.
At the conclusion of the group
Could be
stage,
one
top
of
6
them.
go through. Top 2 straight to the
Could be one of them.
semi-finals, which can be an advantage, and given
Nas?
that it's all played on
I don't
the
know, I
same
feel like
day,
Sphinx is
perhaps
up there in
it
terms
is an
of
even
personality.
bigger advantage because it's
be
not
honest.
the fact
You
that
get a wee break.
you get a little break, and other times, when you go straight through to that semi-finals, you might be playing that first
Whoa.
game of the day compared to
I heard
Oh,
Rocket
I
League
thought
for
I
a
saw
a
minute.
little
there for a
teaser
second.
for
I heard
that
it
game one,
for a
Johnny, but
minute.
just hold your horses. We're not quite there yet. We don't want to rush
It
ourselves.
slipped through the.
We don't wanna rush
little bit of
ourselves.
slipped through the text there. I saw some of the pitch. I think it might have been
No,
Manfield
no,
Night,
no.
my favorite.
We don't want to rush ourselves just yet. The
Oh,
people are enjoying.
We're going. We're in. We've already started.
Right now.
Whoa. Whoa. We're in. Wait. Okay. Is audio good? Are we good? Are we enjoying it, chat? Is this okay? Can I make this big screen for myself so I can actually watch and potentially cast it as well? Maybe. Okay. Hang on. We're turning this off. We're locked in. We are locked in. It's Australia against Qatar, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we're underway. Who's on this team? Only 6, Karmis and Distrium. Distrian? I don't know. Is that okay? Okay, the overlay's been fixed. We are good to go. How good? We've got some Rocket League content. I'm so happy. We finally got some gameplay. Hunter, what's he going to do for the Rocket Rouge? We've only ever had 5 different players compete under the Rocket Rouge banner. Hunter, the 5th cap for the Australian National Rocket League team. Torsos infield, looking to find that one. Distrian first. Now Hunter slows it down to score his first in Aussie colours. Australia lead against Qatar. It is a best of 2. Yes, that is correct. It is a situation like the FIFAe World Cup. The format is similar here. You'll play for points in the group stage. So winning 1 game, you get 1 point. Winning 2 games, you get 3 points. Torsos, top left. Australia instantly making it a double. Who's the other person to compete for Australia? It was Gus. Gus competed for Australia. To be fair, in the FIFAe stuff, we did have stuff before now. And that was Torsos, Amphis, and Express competing for the Intel World Open or something like that. Hunter dropping it down. Torsos on the follow-up, and Australia are all over Qatar. It's been too simple for the Australians. And well, that's an awkward moment for Qatar. Australia 3-0 up as Torsos looks to make it 4. Only 6 back in time. Karmis across. Distrium has an opportunity to move this one through the midfield for Qatar. It's been all in their own half as Fever finds the back wall. Hunter with a pre-jump. Going to drop to Torsos. Great save from Distrian as Fever again to the back wall. Wants to drop this one central. Hunter will slow it down as he's done so to begin this series. Sana for Torsos. 4-0 surely. Crossbar down and away as Fever double off the back wall. He's still got it. Hunter denied on the goal line. And now Big T slowing it down for the Rocket Rouge. Fever. Infield ball. Hunter. That'll drop dangerously. Still there for Hunter. Forced over the goal line. And he's got a couple in Rocket Rouge colours as that one dropped down kindly from his own setup. And Australia just showing that international muscle that we know that they have. Even at the World Cups, they haven't quite made that top 8 breakthrough, but they have looked close. They've looked good at times. They've taken results against some of the best. They got a win against England at the most recent World Cup. They took a draw against France. We know that when it comes to international rock, the Aussie boys can perform as Karma sends that a long way. Torsos to the back wall. Infield dangerous. Distrian towards Karmas again, and only 6 now at the 50. Fever just couldn't quite clear the lines there. Fever will eventually follow up. Karmas onto his own net. Dangerous Fever with a demo. And Torsos sends this one wide. It feels as though the Aussies just taking some time here, not rushing in these moments as we expect from them. They did this similarly in the online qualifiers for the Continental Championship. They weren't always looking to score as many goals as possible. It was more about just game management. Good save from only 6. Distrian went past it. Fever. Light first touch. Got a reset with the second. Won't be able to get a third here, will he? Yes, he does in the end. Still dangerous as that's in towards a difficult position to deal with for Qatar. Domination from the Aussies. Fever. Sealing play. Got a reset. Sticks to it. Just didn't get around as Hunter will let that one go. Distrian gets a demo on Torsos. He's got nothing in the tank. Looks for the 50. Torsos. Karmis towards only 6. Now Fever through the midfield. It's towards Hunter. Can he find another one on debut? No. Only 6. Won't get there either. Fever has been creating opportunities. Hasn't necessarily been scoring them in game 1. Hunter. Can he get a hat trick on debut here. Fever. Dropped down. Hunter will look for the challenge. Kalmus. Delays. Nicely done to buy some time. Good control as well. Looks for the demo. It's dangerous from the corner. Distrian couldn't connect with the double. Still on the follow-up. And Hunter manages to find a clearance as Fever will find an opportunity up high. Double, triple, drop down. Hunter with the last chance of the game as Fever dropped it down on the goal line, just not getting the goal in the end, but Australia take the first game. Nicely done by the Aussies. And I suppose we just go back to the webcam. I don't know what's going on here, maybe. Can I do studio mode here still? I think I can, so I can see what's going on. That's brilliant. How good. That's good. I can keep an eye on all of this. That's really good. Is NZ playing today? New Zealand will play later on. Once we have determined who the third place team is, then they'll be playing against that third place team. What's up, Chev? How you doing? We finally won a LAN game. Okay, Kong, settle down. Settle down. Settle down, mate. What are we doing here? Not a bad first game. Torsos, shake of the head. Hunter looking a bit confused. Fever checking behind him as well. Seeing what other games are happening right now. Must be something important happening. I don't know what's going on. Someone scored a goal. Can't tell who that is. Who's New Zealand's roster? It is Bougie, Craid, and Laxon. We just got back to the venue. Wait, just back to the venue? I thought you've been there for a little while. Maldives peaking. Oh, Maldives beating Malaysia? Wait, no, Malaysia is 4-3. Oh, it's 4-4. Maldives 4-4 against Malaysia. Hold up. We're checking this out. We're checking this out.
Ruffs.
Isn't Caliban said as well? Yeah.
But we're going to find out real soon the way he's playing.
Refs. We'll ask him later. Maybe even in a winner's interview the way this is
going on?
Demo, hang on. They could win this in regulation. Hexa, can he keep the ball up? It's a pop over one. He looks for the draw, looks for the low shot. We have overtime.
What is going on with Malaysia? Why are they not winning?
Malaysia are absolutely rattled by this. We did not expect this.
Okay,
There's no
Australia's
way they
back.
expected
We've
this.
missed
This is
half
their
the game.
familiar with.
We've missed half the game. Where's my gameplay? Why can't I see it? There it is. Wait, why is it not showing me the gameplay? Hello? I can't see it. There we go. Okay, it's fine. This isn't OCE Misty. No, it's not. Qatar scored the opener. Can't see it, but you can. I can see it, but you can't. Yeah, it's fine now. I can see it now. Great pass infield. Great shot from Camus underneath. Qatar with a 1-goal lead. Off the kickoff. That's dangerous. Crossbar. Down away. Hunter with a clearance. Torsos won't get that. He's way too good to be me. There you go. He was on, I believe, that Misty was on the first APAC team to go to an international event. Maldives won? Okay. Only 6 down the line. Camus. That's actually into open air here for Torsos as he looks for the double. Couldn't quite find it himself, but it's in off the opposition. 1-1. In off the keeper. We're tied up. Australia took game 1, looking to secure 3 points here. Fever, top left. The Rocket Roos have turned it around immediately. Maldives took a game off Malaysia, yes. Australia. Not really performing in the first minute or so. Have found a response. Camus with a flip reset. Gets the bump on Big T. Fever gets the 50. It's a double commit from Qatar. That's dangerous as the counter-attack was on. Just not clinical enough from the Aussies. Bistrian. Center ball. Good infield. There's only 6. Look to connect. Now Hunter. Sidewall play. Have we got camera shake or something. Is there motion blur on? I think it's motion blur. Is that what I'm seeing? Is it motion blur? I feel like there's something going on. Fever. Hunter. Now to the wing. Distrian. Now Torsos. It is motion blur. I think so, yeah. Great center. Only 6 couldn't get there. Fever with a very early pre-jump. Didn't get there in time, but now it does with a pre-flip. Hunter no boost. Guitar had an opportunity. Just didn't build it forward. Fever has Hunter to his side. Opted to go for the 50 instead with low boost to the Aussies right now. Hunter could only find Distrian. Good shot on target from Camus. Torsos. Distrian. Set up high. Dropping down Torsos. There's only 6 driving over the top. The demo from Hunter. And Camus couldn't quite find that pass that would have unlocked the defense. 2 minutes remaining here is Guitar circling. Only 6. Won't get back to it. Hunter. Infield across. Torsos turned away. Demo from only 6. And double commit again from Qatar. That's dangerous. Drop down. Camus followed up. It's almost an own goal from Fever. But somehow the Rocketeroos scramble it away. Fever with a sidewall double. Got it away from the goal. Torsos. 50 on the halfway line. Second challenge is towards the net. Only 6 is trying to, but just didn't. As he centers it again. Distrian waiting out on the wings. Center ball, Torsos missed it. Camus is up. And Qatar making chances. But they are not finding the final product. And you just have to against the tournament favorites. Hunter. Good challenge. It's on target. Will Distrian get back on time? No, he won't. And Hunter makes it 3. With a 50 underneath. The Aussies looking to make these 3 goals into 3 points. With a minute remaining, they look likely to do just that. Distrian off the back wall. Torsos to clear this one away. Hunter wants to get back to it. Great control from Hunter. Didn't locate the double for himself. Fever just controlling it with a reset. Now Hunter again. Open net. Won't miss that. Hunter too good. Scores his second of game 2. As Maldives actually like winning the series? Check DMs after this game. Aye, captain. Can we turn off motion blur, please? Only 6. Need to find something here, Qatar. Good setup, but the follow wasn't quite there. Distrian. Here's Hunter. Fever. Dangerous again. Looking to make it 5-1. But at the end of the day, the scoreline doesn't really matter. They get all 3 points as per expected. That drops down, and well, Australia take 3 points early on into the event, as we will quickly jump on over to this other series.
That's
1-1.
It's 1-1.
Okay, CJ, I just said that.
Score moment there for Malaysia. Excellent cutter rotation by Blue. Catching
Motion blur or cam shake? Probably cam shake, I prefer.
Surprising angle of attack. 39 seconds. You've got to look out for the kickoff strats from the underdogs.
Hey, come
Kickoff scratch, we
Hang
saw
on.
the fake kickoff
I'll
as
put
well.
that on
It's the
stream in a
close
sec.
feed, Sphinx underneath it. This Fakes doesn't have boost, so that should be fine. He's
It's open! It's open!
Committed!
What is going on, Malaysia?
2-1!
What defensive play by our boy Rafts in a 1v3. Dodges
What
above,
is going
gets the
on?
Challenge. Malaysia with a huge overcommit. They've sent everyone.
A population
What are they
of
thinking?
500,000.
They did give the thumbs down, to be fair.
And we
True.
found 3 of the best Rocket League players to ever exist. The Maldives, 25 seconds. from upset of the tournament. It's only round one. Sphinx with a jump bottom right, it's there.
And they are starting to flip those coins.
Okay.
They've got to take the risks. But what a play. Pre-jump.
Okay.
And how about that for a finish?
You say players like this on the Maldives are 1 in a million. We found 3 of them in half a million.
We found Broccoli's Cabo Verde.
Ridiculous. 2-2. Malaysia with a chance still to split the points. Can we see
He's coming like he's
a
trouble.
massive upset here? Will we get our second overtime of the game? There's a whiff coming through. It has just made Madden a little awkward, but he does have numbers downfield. Hex is going to back off. Sphinx gets intercepted. It's a little awkward. It's a little tight for Malaysia, but that shot is going to be on net and low boost.
It's kept
What
up.
can Sphinx do at the death? Pop over the top. It's blocked. The double commit.
Is he there?
He's going to land on it with a reset if you don't
He
mind.
is.
Still a touch awkward. Nice clear downfield.
OT?
Rest actually picked up 100 on the ball. Can he get the dribble? No.
okay.
Back-to-back overtime.
That's fine.
Love to see another fake here at Maldives. Caught Malaysia napping in game 1. It is going to be standard stuff. And
He got the
boost.
boost.
Won by Hexa.
No way.
Oh, it's double commit though.
Out of Maldives. He's got another touch on it though.
What is going on?
Been it.
It's there.
Would have been it right there, and I'll tell you what, we've got to give a credit to the production crew for thinking this is a featured matchup.
Is this on land? Yeah.
Worked wonders here. That's a shot. Madden pops it up. Misty playing that safe third man role, trying to find Sphinx. Can he land on it? It's cut off by Madden. And they just don't care. They're just absolutely going for it. Pinched across. There's the clear. Can Sphinx
dangerous.
strike?
He got a
Trying to
reset.
land on the ball. He gets
Oh!
incredible.
Double.
Incredible from Sphinx. Malaysia
Show us the replay!
share the points with
That
the
was such a good
Maldives, but
goal!
We have to give credit to the underdog team. The underdog
Why are we
nation.
skipping the
Happy with that. I
replay?
don't think that they should be. They came in as huge favourites here. They've been
What are we
far
doing?
above Maldives in the rankings. In the
We
Nations
just skipped the
League,
replay of that
and they've
goal.
been stunned. Honestly, pretty lucky to get a point there, Malaysia. They did not look good. I think at the end of game 2, Maldives started to get nervous. Their touch quality went down. Their movement got a bit lackluster. They were the better team over the course of the 2 games for me.
Yeah, fantastic featured match we had right
Is the
there.
look at this?
We do head across
That's the POV for the
and still
Kiwis.
concluding.
You see that?
Jordan
Money
currently
OCE. My stream.
Actually down a game. It was India 2.
How
Actually, no,
good?
sorry, Jordan
Yeah,
6-2.
Jordan won.
6-2. 6-2 game 1. 1-1 right here.
That's me.
We'll be heading to overtime. So
Right there.
looks like
On the big
India
screen.
has
How good.
Just woken up a touch off that first game.
Anyway.
We got another matches to report. Okay, it looks like.
Can you
pretty
get
easy
Laxon
win there
to
for
start?
Australia against
What?
Qatar, so no.
Griffin
Oh,
goalie reset and didn't
oh.
see.
Jordan, though, might be about to hand Asia East a loss in the West-East rivalry.
Yeah, we had sharing the points, obviously, for Oman, Indonesia as well. Trading wins 3-2-2-3. Over here, Jordan might be able to pick up all 3 points. 4 seconds left. What does India have in store for us? Tries to go for that close cheat left kickoff. Will have boost back corner.
It's not looking great
Can
from
they
India.
create some magic here? Not to be. Jordan
Jordan kind of smooth
take
with
the
it.
win.
Yeah, I heard they're looking
comfortable one
good
in
in
the end after
scrims.
that 6-2 first game. They get the chocolates in the second as well. Collect the maximum of 3 points
Here's
after
the
the
results so
first
far.
round. So we had 3 winners, 3 teams, 3 nations going 2-0. And Oman, well, actually not 3 teams. We did have Malaysia get
Can I see this? Oh, we do have upgraded group standings. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So we're at the top right now with Oman and Indonesia. Jordan and Qatar. Well, Jordan will pick up some points there eventually. Who are we playing next? Let's check that out, shall we? Let me check. We are playing against India next. One of the solid 74 viewers. You'll have to see it. I actually kind of pop off when I'm doing my Australia streams, to be fair, which makes sense.
for our featured match. Malaysia came out of the
Come on,
gate
Keg.
strong. We
There we
thought
go.
game over.
Oh, look at these.
Maldives said, oh no.
Oh, a little bit of a hang.
Next game will start in another 45 minutes. I don't think so.
To make it 1-1. A relevant own goal as well. At the time we thought, it's not going to matter. But
You think it'll be an even game or no?
that one
No,
went
it should be
absolutely
domination
mental.
from Australia,
Landed a wall
realistically.
shot. An even better
What a
own
shot from
goal
Rafs.
from Raf.
What an own goal.
And then, 27 seconds left. Malaysia lead.
Okay.
Game
Good.
over, surely.
Surely game over. No! Big kickoff.
Such a
Free
good
jump.
goal.
Absolutely perfectly slotted. And then a goal with just 4
This is
seconds left
lovely.
off a reverse redirect dunk type of thing
So
into a tap-in.
I can't believe they
Lovely.
did that,
You can
man.
see the animation from the team as well. They're loving it. And then there was the overtime winner. Just caught Misty wrong-footed.
Jordan's actually good. Did
in
you scrim
net
them? Yeah, I think
and
they
took that first game.
scrimmed
Then we head into
Oman
game
and Jordan
two.
yesterday.
Was an overcommit open net for Ruffs, just dusting the last man from Malaysia.
The
And we
chair
thought,
being
oh my
really
goodness,
far
are they gonna
back but
take all
leaning
3
really
points?
far
They
forward
were
is like
just
a
about to. Had
interesting
an option
strategy,
from
I think.
Malaysia stepping up at the end
Yo,
of the
what's up,
game.
Coach LBP, mate?
That
How
wasn't
are
it.
we?
Maldives lead
Tell
again
me,
off a
we don't
quick
have to
trip
wait
commit,
forever
massive
until our next
overextension
match,
by
right?
Malaysia. They needed a bit of
Right?
magic from Sphinx, the talisman,
Hold up, I do need to do something. though.
with that pre-jump. And then in overtime, Sphinx with a ground double
Where's my
tap
game two?
to win it. So Sphinx really took over in the last minute.
Yeah, he took over and we saw the quality from Sphinx that we have witnessed at club level and now representing his nation, the host nation here at the Continental Champs, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. And as you can see, the results from round 1, 8-1 there for Australia. Strong 2-0 start, collecting the
That's working.
maximum points.
Okay.
Then Jordan, 6-2 out of
37
the gate.
degrees
Of course,
here,
game
lad.
two, so he's tied up right
Okay.
at the death,
How
but
good
Jordan
is
will get
that?
the maximum points. Then a couple of draws.
Is that in the building as well?
A battle of Asia West.
Or is that just
versus
outside?
East.
What's the temp in the building
2-3-3-2,
feeling like,
so
Coach?
pretty even. Can't split those guys at all.
Don't think so?
And
Fantastic.
Maldives, what a start. 5-4 for game
How-
one. and then
how's the temp
just
in the
looking game
building?
two against Malaysia. They'll be looking to bounce back stronger in game 2. Malaysia collect the maximum points.
And Jordan looking very good. That's your number 1 team coming out of Asia West. Looking forward to seeing them playing against the other Asia East
See your
teams.
parent. It'll be 37
India
degrees Celsius.
And Malaysia will be looking to take Jordan down, something Indonesia were not able to do. And yeah, if you just look at the results here, if you just look at the game scores.
Hi,
think that
CJ. Hi,
Jordan,
Johnny.
Standout team.
You know, I
from
once met
Malaysia,
CJ at a
always
LAN
something of an
and
animal.
asked for a
Yeah,
for a
absolutely.
selfie, and he
And
said
it's
50
just
bucks.
Going from 3 points to 1 when you are getting a draw is going
Coach
to be tough, so,
LBT.
we'll have to
T
wait
and P aren't
see
even
how
close to
Malaysia
each other.
improve throughout the day. And
What are you doing?
For those who have just tuned in, we've mentioned it before. We're playing the entire competition today. Like, this is unprecedented in a Rocket League tournament on land.
Hot
To have
but
the
not
entire
burning?
day's
37
action. We've got
degrees is hot.
7 rounds.
What do
of
you
the group
mean?
Stage, 7 sets of 2 into our knockout stage where we have.
What do you
6
mean
teams
hot
going
but not
through.
burning?
2
That
teams,
is
top
hot,
2 from
hot,
the group
hot.
stage automatically through the semi-finals. Bottom 2 go home. And then we will have the intercontinental playoffs around out the day. New Zealand, we don't even know how they're going to play. They're just going to rock up for one match.
Yeah, New Zealand are just chilling. They're waiting around for the 3rd place team. Early prediction.
Anything
from
over
me,
30 is
okay,
hot?
I still
I
fancy
mean, yeah.
Australia to win. I'm gonna say Jordan.
Intentional. Why are
Malaysia
you? Why is that
disappointed me there, so I
intentional?
think
Why are you
Jordan
doing
has
that?
to be my
That's not his
number
name.
2. And then, honestly, number 3 is wide open. I think Oman still
Like,
have a
there's
good
definitely
chance.
worse. There's
Indonesia
definitely
have a good
worse,
chance.
but, like, not
Malaysia
by
could
much.
regain. Maybe I don't want to give up fully on Malaysia.
can I
You can
see
see
how
their
what
foreheads
Maldives
glistening with
in
sweat.
there?
You're
Maldives,
right.
What
You
we
can.
just saw,
I
they
wouldn't
were-
mind it.
they were
There's a bit
looking
of
I
sweat
wouldn't
there.
mind
They were looking quite nice. Yeah, Jordan, I think the fact that they got that 6-2 win over India, who we saw get a top 2
That's
in the
that's good
Nations
comms
League
from Widow.
Asia East,
But is this a LAN?
good
Yes, it is,
form
Rixo.
lines early there for Jordan.
They have
So
5 different
the fact
LANs.
that
This
they
one's
did
in
top
Kuala
the table
Lumpur,
outside
Malaysia.
of Saudi Arabia over in the Asia West Conference probably shows that they've played
I
against some of the
literally
best
just
players
said
in
com.
the
Just
top,
wait
so
2
they've got that
seconds.
experience.
Yeah, they practiced
Had 42
the
last summer or
server,
something
I
like that.
imagine.
Yeah, that's hot. But
Jordan's
so
one
is
of the countries
37.
Closer to Europe geographically in the Middle Eastern region.
It's
So it's a pretty big country, so a lot of those players play with, a higher
I have
ping
delay.
connection.
I know, but
So
like
Jordan,
still.
I imagine. I know that the geographical.
It's not that
distance is not
different.
The only thing
You're
that
right.
matters, as we've talked about.
Chat,
in
do we
Jordan.
run 3 minutes of
Why
ads?
don't they just run a big
Thoughts? One in chat if I run 3 minutes of ads.
Well,
Get
that's
faster internet.
I tell you what, if there's a delay in between another round, that's certainly a topic I'm happy to dive into. There just has to be
Once.
a way to.
I'm saying
I
once.
mean, how much does it cost as
Yeah,
well?
let's just
Let's not
start
dive
running
into
the
it. That's a topic for Chalkcast. But
Hang on.
as we head into round 2, you guys saw the matches.
He said
for
head
the
into round
schedule
2.
just
Are we
there
going
before.
in?
So we have Malaysia versus Qatar. Indonesia, Maldives. That could be another feature match. Honestly,
could be.
If
It could
if
be.
Maldives can draw with Malaysia, they could absolutely beat LCT's led Indonesia. Then we have Jordan Oman, as you mentioned, the battle for the Asia West. We're expecting Jordan to be the favourites based on what we saw through the
Chalkcast
Nations League.
mention?
Australia, India. That's been a grand final before in one of the weeks. of the
When do I get on
Nations League for
Chalkcast, do you
Asia
think?
East, but expecting Australia
Soon, surely.
Considering
Surely
that
they
Jordan is
surely they
already
interview the
there, we're
Australia
expecting
team
Australia to
streamer,
get in
right?
there as well.
I think
Surely.
that the biggest question mark
Right?
for me here is Qatar, Malaysia. Qatar did take the loss to Australia. We know Australia's
Chat, Luke, I'm running ads and going to fill up my water bottle.
Qatar could
I'll leave the audio on.
I'm sorry to
But
say
I'll
it,
also
but
turn it to the other
fans,
camera so you can watch Australia.
Malaysia
I'll be right back.
The local production team,
And
everyone
production
here.
team
Yeah.
who are not biased.
They absolutely are. If you saw the eFootball, they were riding
You can still hear them,
every
right?
single bump coming through. But
Yep. Okay, I'll be right back.
just take one last look at the schedule before we do
Wait.
dive into round 2. We're just going to keep on rolling
That's fine.
through the rounds throughout the course of the day. 7 rounds of action, 7 sets of 2. And this is coming through. This is now round 2. Yeah, I know it says round 1 there, but just believe
This
us.
is round 2.
Just
Yeah,
believe us.
It is.
This is round 2. Qatar versus Malaysia. Indonesia versus the Maldives. Loving what we're seeing from Rafs and the boys. Jordan, Oman. Australia taking on India. So after maybe this round, maybe one more, we're really starting to see exactly where the nations are settling on that
This is going to tell us a lot because we're going to find out if the Malaysia mental game is feeling strong. They can regain.
It's
and, take
already
down Qatar.
weak. I feel like pre-game, just from talking to we got 3 thumbs down, maybe 4 thumbs down from Malaysia heading into that game. That probably wasn't great vibes actually heading into game 1.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not just that they weren't mechanically better. Well, I think Sphinx was towards. He had his moments where he did look like the best player, as he should, in the matchup against Maldives. But yeah, they've got to spread out more. Like, we saw a lot of double commits and triple commits from Malaysia, taking really unnecessary risks. Something that Sphinx said they were not going to do in this tournament. Play it safe. I think against Qatar, they're going to need discipline. They're going to need to behave if they want to come away with points. Never mind a win.
Here we go. We're about to head into round 2. I'm interested to see what exactly our featured match will be, but you guys can see the Maldives right there. Jordan coming off a 3-point collection game against India as well. 2-0 was 6-2, 2-1. We caught the end of the second game. Team India just resetting themselves a touch as well. See, led by Abs Crazy. RLCS experience in APAC. Was formerly pretty much the only Indian player, the sole representative at the top of APAC RLCS as well, Asia Pacific region. So here at the Continental Champs, representing his nation is amazing to see. We are going to check out the Aussies for the first time.
Don't worry,
on the
we're
Rocket
back.
Rouge, I believe.
The Rocket Rouge.
Rocket Rouge is quite nice.
Rocket Rouge.
And they'll be taking on India right here. This is a matchup that they will be.
Oh, wait, we
familiar
got match
with.
of the
They
round, do we?
play in the Nations League, but it's all different.
We might have match of the round.
Continental Champs. Taking a look at these 2 players right here.
We have match of the
Thieves
round.
has just decided to go for a walk. Fever, what are you doing?
Yeah, can we sit down, please?
He's
Stop
struggling.
playing as Fever.
Never shrug.
LVP, you feeling confident? We had a thumbs up or something coming into this. You feeling good? Feeling
Feeling
great? 2
confident.
thumbs up.
See,
All right, I like it.
this visual
Come on,
really
baby.
make it plain.
Let's go.
Torsos and Hunter are trying to.
It's
trying to
34
isolate
degrees right now,
Fever.
like
Yeah,
in the
They
building.
really have left him alone in the corner.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
getting into the game here and Fever
it's
just
a-
stood up to leave?
Yeah,
Fever,
I think
sit down.
Fever's left, and we're trying to play some rock right now. It is an interesting question, though. I
Do I
wouldn't
still hear
mind
CJ and
interviewing
Johnny on my
Torsos
headphones? True.
a bit later on to realize
It's hot outside. I would
why
imagine.
he is
You are in
tilting his
Malaysia.
monitor away from Fever. Is there a bit of a a rift or a raft?
Or a
If you-
raft.
Or a raft.
No, there could be. You could get Ruff's entire PC set
What are
up
these guys
between
talking
Fever and Torsos. It would definitely fit in the gap that they've created.
Absolutely.
I want you to do
Yeah,
that.
that's
I think
just like
you're
a
off
weird
after
comment,
this
isn't
match,
it,
so you
really?
need to get over there, get a roaming interview
I'll get
Torsos.
permission from production, and I'm happy to go get some roaming interviews because he's definitely tilted.
I think
his
it's an
monitor
ask for
away.
forgiveness, not permission moment.
I
No,
agree.
I think it's an ask for
I
forgiveness.
think we're pretty loosey-goosey here in Kuala Lumpur. We're having a great time, and I think this.
It seems like we're having a great time.
Kind of not casual environment. Obviously, we're seeing the highly competitive content.
Are we in? Wait, there's a bot instead of Fever.
Are underway.
There's 2 bots in the lobby.
See
There's 2 bots in the lobby.
the lobby.
Wolfman and Marley are playing.
Hang on a minute.
Bot game?
I was going to say we're underway.
Go on,
Turn
then.
around and Fever
What do
was
we
still
got?
sitting down, so I don't believe.
Hey, if you're not ready, they're just
What are
gonna
we
put the
doing?
bot in for you. That's just a skill issue.
Well,
That's just a skill issue at
Well,
that point.
We've got Marley playing instead of Fever, which is a problem for Australia.
This can't have been.
Fever's
What are
literally
we
just stood
doing?
up and left though. I mean,
What
he's
are
got to
we
get back in the seat.
doing?
I think we might have to pause. Yeah, that one hasn't started.
What
there.
is
We have
going
to get the bot
on?
coming in.
Where is Fever? What's he doing? Is he sat down again? See,
Yeah.
I'm
Come on.
thinking maybe this is maybe this
That's
is
just
fair
test
of me
lobby,
to say.
surely.
I think if a player just gets out their seat,
Test
and
lobby,
walks
surely.
away as the match started,
Generational
it's fair
jog.
game for the
Wait,
admin to just say,
LVP's
"I'm
on his
turning
phone
the
there.
box on."
That's
Like,
him watching our stream.
you've left
Come
your-
on.
You've left your nation
Lachlan Parker.
Yeah.
fever situated.
Lachlan Parker.
Well,
Lachlan
I
Parker.
haven't seen a game start.
He's
where I saw one
cheeky
of the
with
players
it.
still
You see
standing
that
up,
smile?
which was
You see
interesting
that
to
smile?
see,
How good's
but
that?
We do have a
Come
couple of
on.
games that are underway.
That could be the culture. Imagine we just start doing that and say, listen, if you're not ready, then
Let's
you're
go.
getting a
We're
foul.
starting on the hour, and if you're not ready, we don't care. But Oman are currently 2-1 up over Jordan. We can see.
Okay.
Can we start,
Like 2 minutes to go
please?
there.
Make sure you guys follow the results on FIFA.gg. Other matches as well will be live, and you can
What
check
are we
them out through
doing?
the website. As we'll focus on our feature match.
Would have been unfair to India if we kept Mali.
2-1 for Oman.
True.
We had Jordan as perhaps the
True.
second team. They have just gone 3-1 down. Sultan
Wow.
scored, former
Someone's loud.
representative of the FIFA World Cup.
Oh, and
LBP,
Qatar,
surely you
Malaysia
give us a
is
6-7 live
tied
on broadcast.
0 goals apiece.
You can see the top of his head there.
And I believe
Are we going in?
that Malaysia nearly scored there.
That's
to
not Australia.
take a
Have we
early
changed
advantage
our
here
stream?
early in the match? But they need that pretty badly. After
don't have
their-
game sound
their
for this one.
disappointing Start.
Yeah, they came out of the box pretty flat. I don't know if you can't really
Wait, we're
blame
in.
jet lag for them. Here in
We're not
Malaysia,
in.
There
but
it is. No stream for you
We're going to
there.
have a look as well
We're not in.
at what exactly is happening here in Malaysia, taking on Qatar.
What is going on?
It is the first
Beaver
game
back
as
in
well.
chair. Are we locked? He's hang
Unless
on.
they've
Let me show you
completely
this.
Started without it.
He's
so
standing
push
up. He's
that
pointing
over
at stuff. I
later.
don't know what's going on.
Quite updated,
Sorry.
so don't worry about that. But we'll see. First look at
Had a proper
Qatar
look at
as well,
that.
JB.
Maybe it's the second game. Is it, what you got there in your?
I'm seeing game one here.
I haven't seen game one of the score. Okay. It would be very
is going
fast for it to be game two already. It's wide open though.
This is
and
actually
Qatar take a
content,
1-0
though.
lead. Malaysia, just
This
like
is
against
content.
Maldives,
Hang
have
on.
not
Checking
been
in with
defending
Phoebes.
their net all that well. Nice
He keeps
pass
pointing
in
at
the
something.
transition
I don't know what's
by
going
Qatar.
on.
That's lovely link up play downfield.
Lucky Parker, can we get an update?
Question
What's going
marks
on?
on this
They're
Malaysian
asking for
outfit
someone, I
right
think.
here, or were expectations
They're looking
too high?
around.
I'm not sure, but certainly well respected by the other nations.
He's looking around,
Fancied
hold
as
on.
one of the favourites to represent Asia at the FIFAe World Cup. They need to get moving.
Has he
though,
pulled the
because
earphones
Qatar
out? He might have pulled the earphones
putting up a
out.
strong challenge. He's got 50 from blue. Just keep the ball in that blue
I
half.
think he has. He's locked
The
in.
fake as well.
Oh, no.
The confidence
Fake
from
defense.
no.
Qatar.
He locked
Gonna
in.
get punished, should I say there.
Just
and
play with Mali?
he might
True.
be first up. It's Misty
I don't
looking
think
for a pop.
LBP's seeing it anymore.
Very
He's,
nice.
he's not got the earphones in.
Yeah, only
He's
getting
tuned
up
out.
quick there. Vertical aerial
For
as
some
well.
reason, they're locking into a
Bit tricky
series.
to do compared to
What's going on?
just a standard flight.
They're not allowed to use Discord, by the way.
Is he going to get there in time? Actually,
For
fakes him
comms.
out. Oh,
Is it
everybody's
TeamSpeak?
faking in
Oh,
defense.
Misty.
Somebody at the ball. Misty has hit the wettest towel shot I've ever seen.
He just didn't even flip through it. I think
Surely
he's
it's TeamSpeak
slipped
'cause
on the
it's leg.
controller there. Perhaps the humidity getting him. Although it is quite cool
Skype?
in the
I don't think
studio
it
also.
is.
He'd have
It'll be
three.
TeamSpeak 'cause
Misty
they're
looks
on
the
land.
bump, gets the bump.
Bumble?
Blue.
No
If
way.
on shot, it had to be an incredible save.
Or
A
something
beautiful
like
bump
that.
for Malaysia, 1-1.
And again,
TeamSpeak
Malaysia
is like the
fighting back
go-to on
late.
land, no?
Good physical play out of Messi. We saw a little bit of that in the first match today.
Hang on.
against
Dorsos is
Maldives.
his headset off.
Malaysia not having an
laughing
easy
at
time
something.
here in the early game.
He's putting the headset back on.
Yeah, 1-1. Struggling to really get a goal on the board, but
Sphinx has
Sphinx
scored.
off the kickoff. I'm not sure if Qatar went for the
Real
fake
ones
or
use
they just
WhatsApp for
pre-flipped
comms?
and missed
Okay.
Yeah, missed the
Oh,
fast
he's
one
sure
there.
he
He looked
flipped.
for the bump.
Bit
missed the
obvious
speed,
there.
but It was
Hang on,
incredibly
update.
scripted.
They've got two match admins, two admins around them.
By Malaysia 2-1. Oman have just
There's
taken
two
down Jordan
people
3-2
helping him out
in
right
game
now.
one over there.
Another one here.
So I don't know what's going on.
Talked about is maybe being a
What's going on?
favorite
Don't ask me.
to Australia has immediately won.
Real ones use Google Meets? True.
Going back us in. Might be the curse. Misty's missed that. Sphinx has a lot of boost to work with. Can he get the reset on net? It's a beautiful
Nice.
follow-up from Blue. 50 through in Malaysia. 3 on the bounce.
Real
Again,
ones use party
be
voice chat.
comfortable
Real
with
ones
the game
use
one.
Steam voice chat.
Sphinx had to respect the defense there.
Australia
They're all
versus
looking
India.
at the
Are we
defense
ready,
first.
gamers? We're
With that
ready.
reset on target. Shows
But you're
the
looking
respect
at your
they've got
phone.
for Sphinx as player. It's a very difficult angle.
What's up, Boochmeister?
Blue.
How are we?
Able to follow up
Are you
quickly.
feeling good?
Need a goal. Back
Are you
pass is
ready
nice,
to win some
but
games?
Not enough. As, unless Malaysia.
Are you ready? That's
Hang
the
on.
better question. It
They
absolutely
are
is the better
hanging on
question.
to the 3-1 lead.
Just look at them.
Win.
I'm going to be honest, they don't look
Sphinx
ready.
perhaps with
I'm just saying.
a little flair to finish. Oh, it's a beautiful fake. It's a nice
I'm
save
just
in the end,
saying.
actually.
They
Dishing on
don't particularly look
save,
ready.
but Malaysia.
How was the interview? What interview? Let's go Oz versus Oz. What do you mean Oz versus Oz? are you talking about? They're going to be there till tomorrow? At this point, yeah. Oh, you did. Wait, Booge did an interview. Come on. Wait, that's actually sick. Let's go, Lachlan Parker. That's not really the chant, but that's fine. That's
You
fine.
can assume that Australia are going to be beating most, if not everyone here in the group stage.
Wait, bang!
You know,
Bang!
now they've just got to focus and try to
Come
win
on!
the second game, split the points.
Hang on, are they going to cast this or not?
Get to game
I
one,
think they are.
Australia against India, and I'm not seeing any box.
Okay, they're casting it. It's
Yep,
fine. We're
we
good.
do
All right, we're doing
confirm
it.
that Fever is on the pitch and ready
We
to
are
go.
on.
They're a bit awkward here, though.
Are
India
they?
got fans.
Are
Oh!
What
I'm
is
not sure
going
if they
on
are the
immediately?
pitch, CJ. I couldn't see anyone there.
What's up,
challenging
Frenchie?
the ball.
I'm very good. How are you?
Could have been a disastrous start there for Australia. They all
underway.
just put the cue
Where's
in the racket.
Marley?
Thought someone else was going to go.
Where'd the bots go?
Finds the 50.
Where'd the
First
bots
look at
go?
this lineup. First time they've been together as a lineup as well on land. Saw them in the
It's a good
Nations
question.
League.
Wolfman
Banana
was
Head
in here too
subbed
earlier.
out for the super sub Hunter. We know how successful they were at club level. Hunter, Fever, Banana Head. There's a chance for
He
Adtraji
scores
with a
that. He doesn't score that.
So close.
That's crazy.
Always well. How was your trip? My trip was
Not his
good.
first time in international land, I
Loved it.
believe, if I'm remembering
What's this
correctly.
game called? Toby,
Did
it's called...
he miss out on the first Dallas Worlds? Was it him who wasn't able to play alongside LCT and Maxiu?
Should have done 4v4 with one bot
They had a
each. That's
sub
actually...
play, if I remember. You were still a
a
pro
good
at that
idea.
point, so we are going way back.
Might be onto something.
Thank you. Wasn't that long ago, I would have thought. All that long
Hey, it was
ago.
you that said it.
This is a chance for Ads Crazy.
It'd be nice if we
first
could
touch
just
as
score
well.
a couple, I
Sauce
think.
Just able to
Good friend of
carry the ball to
Squires
the
who clips
side.
on
Fever
in
rips
ranked
it
last night.
across.
Ah!
What can
Gotcha,
Hunter do?
gotcha. Yeah, my bad. I mean, didn't you win that
Off
game
the
though?
wall
Wait, did you win
with
that
the
game or did
50.
we win that game? I can't remember.
Fever
That's
has
a
just
massive
completely
50.
eaten
Fever. That is
winner
insane,
into the
Fever.
corner.
No.
Nice save coming through though from Colvin.
Almost. You lost? Ah, my bad.
Yeah, I think Torsos didn't
Good
believe
touch.
in Fever there. That's crazy. He's going to follow up on this. Doesn't get the touch. Hunter reads the miss. Fever
Nice
takes
feeds.
over.
That's beautiful. Great.
Dangerous
Great.
early here.
Oh, not great.
I think he has sat down.
Damn, I would
And,
retire.
ready
You're
for
like
game.
Diamond 2. What are you yapping
so,
for?
India are not giving up without a fight. They are
Nice
taking
chow.
Australia here.
Free touch perhaps coming through. Hunter low boost. They've just popped it up to Fever. He's looking for Hunter in the corner. That's crazy. Certainly the MVP
turn.
needs
I
to
like
be the
it.
star player for
Push onto
India
that, Thieves.
against the
Never
favourites
mind.
here.
Stay back. I don't mind it.
The Asia Continental Championship.
Which team do I support? It's the Australia Coast Stream. You've got to support Australia. There's no debate. Fever. That's beautiful.
50.
I swear that went through someone's car.
BT, the veteran. The longest standing
Okay.
player we have in Rocket
Bang!
League. There's
Bang!
Hunter, the
Come on,
new
baby.
kid on the
Let's
block.
go.
1-0
How good.
to Australia.
Lovely from Hunter.
Nice read, Hunter.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie,
Six
baby.
on that
Come
one.
on.
Coming a bit down
Let's
as
go.
well, and he still had the
Off the game
angle on
call.
it exactly halfway
don't mind it.
into the game.
Not too bad.
India have not played a bad first half.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
They've had some
I don't mind it.
chances. They've been
Come on.
fighting for that midfield. They really want to do in this match is
I'm a
be able to
Kiwi
do
in
that
Australia.
skill.
Who do I support?
Feel like
Australia
you're in the
until
match. Feel
Kiwi
like you're
play.
in the midfield, not get stuck in defense.
You know what I mean?
Little awkward touch there for Torsos. Just still warming up
Hunter
the hands.
just playing patient on the boost. I don't mind it.
Renowned KBM player we
Good
do
infield.
have in Rocket League. Hunter,
Bang.
that's a beautiful
Oh,
pass
what a
to Torsos, who
beautiful
tries for
infield.
the top
Wait,
corner.
that's
He's
a goal.
missed.
Thieves turned
The
away.
demo
That's
nearly
fine.
opening up for Fever, who's just playing
Observer
that
on Epic. That's not a
comfortable
surprise.
third
What
man.
an
Oh, it's a
infield.
beautiful
Oh.
infield. Hunter
was
perhaps not
almost
expecting
insane.
just how
Nice.
precise it was going to be. As demos is trying to be found for Australia.
The
There's
infields
puck.
are
Should have the
gorgeous.
shot, nice save.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Real there with a nice save at the back post. Not the first time for India.
Great turn from Hunter.
Australia look like
I
they're
love
warming
it.
up into
Go on,
this now.
Thieves.
They're starting to pass the ball around the pitch.
And a bump too.
Here to
Oh,
pass.
he's almost
Great
good.
defense though by India. Needed the double commit there. They got it. Now
It's
they've
open.
got an
It's
open net
wide
the other
open.
way.
It is wide,
Real's got to get
wide
around
open.
it. Back pass. Fever intercepts.
Perhaps the shot could have been more on. Just would have been
I
a
think
tough
maybe
angle.
just
Still
shoot
awkward
there
here, though, Australia.
more than
Fever is
the
low
infield,
boost.
I think.
Zach Corner
That's
does
fine.
spawn.
I'm okay with it. That's on target.
Shot
Good
on
save,
net,
Jules.
saved by Torsos.
Lovely.
Pop up. We see the drop down pass. Real tries to keep it close. Australia
Nice.
still getting pressed here.
Go on, Hunter.
Under the pump a little bit
Ew.
and low boost.
Okay, good comms.
Can India capitalise?
Good comms.
Very
We don't have
well
boost.
covered to the right
Australia,
side.
just get it clear, I think.
Australia not able to get
Just
the
move it
ball out.
away.
I know you're eager to tell me
Fever.
it's stay right here, but India still pushing.
Wait, why
up
do
through
we
low
never
boost.
have boost?
They
What do we...
find the
Wait,
clip.
Fever, where are
I've
you?
got some surprising updates for you.
Oh, it's Torsos,
perhaps.
never mind.
Oman 4-1 up
Fever
over
was forward, not
Jordan.
Torse.
It's just been four,
Nice.
just been turned 4-2 actually as Jello scored.
Nice.
Jordan in trouble. They were about to take a loss there to the regional rivals.
Wow.
Nice.
And Maldives, Indonesia,
Don't tell me.
1-1. Maldives were winning there,
The
1-0.
People's team.
They look like
Okay.
they can really take it to a lot of the competition here.
I'm
The
liking it.
underdogs
Big T, corner.
might have
Ooh.
been underestimated.
I'm happy to fully
Bit of a Cooksa
jump
pinch.
on the
Didn't really
Volunteers
connect with
bandwagon
it.
if it does mean
Yeah,
I
we
get a free
still just
holiday
don't
there.
have boost, do we?
Get me a
Fever's got the
contact.
save
There's
there.
the
That's
50.
fine. But
Get
where
off to the
genuinely
wall.
are
The
we
double.
playing on
Actually
no
faked
boost?
their torso reads
Have
it.
they turned boost off for
Hunter with a
Australia?
beautiful first touch has boost to work with. He's so dangerous.
Now
in
he's
the
got
air.
boost to
looking
work
for the
with.
dunk on net.
Hunter's
Nice
moving
save,
good,
though.
you know. I like it.
3 hours.
I'm
the
liking
first
this from
one to
Hunter.
it. He misses the touch. He catches Torsos out a little bit. They are
Okay.
looking quite decent here, India. They can just find a goal. And
Nice 50.
See ourselves in overtime against the favourites of the FIFAe Continental Championships. Hunter's going to take it up though. They're going to try and find the ground.
That's got to be it.
It's a little
Drop it
awkward
down.
for
Come on.
India. Fever should be able to kill it as well.
Yeah, I'm on.
Australia find the deck. It's 1-0. They take the first.
Australia doing what they're
Good
supposed to do. But
Talk
that
to
was
him,
a
Lockie. Talk to him,
difficult one
Thieves.
for them.
I mean, you know, still works.
Mid-game, they did take over. They were creating some good
Is
chances.
this the 2v2 again? Because
but
where's Banana
India
Head?
fighting.
No, there's 3 players actually,
Death,
Ollie, if you
and,
like
they're
look
gonna
with
be
your
a threat
eyes
to split
and
points
use your
with
brain.
Australia if Australia are not careful. Maldives are up 2-1 on Indonesia now, by the way, so they're continuing to impress in the early rounds. Absolute goal glut between Oman and Jordan. It's 5-3 with a minute to go.
It's making me
Oman
wish we got
looking to pick up all
CBV
3
on
points.
land. True. Yeah, drink that water.
Super
Well done.
impressive
Good job.
coming out here against Jordan.
That
who
would
were
feel
the
good
number
wearing
one
the Aussie,
rated team, the number one
like the
ranked
Aussie,
team
like coach
on the
jersey. Like,
consistency
j-
rankings from Asia West.
I can't think of the word.
Maldives 3-1 over Indonesia.
Why can't I
with
think of
2
the word?
minutes left. What is happening? LCT
What's that?
in trouble.
Polo. Yeah, polo.
Former RLCS
It felt good, like pulling that
World
on, wouldn't
Championship
it?
representative from APAC, and they are getting pushed. To
Bro
the
didn't get it.
absolute
I
limit.
got
In
it,
fact,
but like,
it's
just don't be
getting
stupid.
dusted at the
You know what I
moment.
mean?
They've just split the points with Oman in the last round.
Where's
And
B-Head?
Oman were beating
Somewhere.
Jordan
I don't know.
quite handily. Maldives are the real deal. ladies and
Repeat me
gentlemen.
on land.
These
What a day.
guys, we said at the start of the day, would be happy with
What a day.
playoffs.
How good.
That's no longer their target, I think.
good
Their
to
target
see.
is
It's
to
really
give
good to see.
every single team in the tournament a run for their money.
Just
Chat.
got in contact with Saf. You won't be able to set up a show match
What's everyone
with
having for dinner?
USA.
I want to hear some Aussie
Could
dinners.
be
What are
close.
people having?
The way they're playing as well. 50 comes through. Hexa actually just lands on it. He's going. They might be the greatest team on the planet, the greatest nation we've ever seen, and this is the first time we've had a look at them.
NRG don't want the smoke. Maldives.
What do you mean it's lunchtime? It's heading
Absolutely
towards
peaking
dinner
on
time
land.
here.
And this is what's so wonderful about the
Not in.
Continental
Well,
Championship.
wait, we've started our next game.
Usually, when
Wait,
you're
no one told me
seeing an
this. They're just
international
not
line and
showing this
possibly
game on
you'll have
stream
one team
anymore.
From Asia.
They
That'll be
actually.
it. You don't get to see the run
Wait,
of the
never mind,
field,
they
see
are.
who's having a good day. see
Australia
who's
scored,
playing
by the
well.
way.
So,
Okay.
you know, it's high pressure on you when you've just got the one team representing an entire continent.
All you can
Yeah,
eat
unlike
buffet
today.
lunch right now.
Beautiful
Wait, can I have some,
representing
Loki?
Their nation.
Got a roast in the oven. Don't mind it.
on
Barbecue shapes.
the
That's
global
good.
Stage, on the continental stage, at least
Pesto
for now.
pasta. All
Could
right.
Malaysia be there on the
I had a
world
nice
stage?
pesto
Sorry,
in,
not the
in Paris,
Maldives. That's
actually.
the question.
I got
We've
you.
actually
Cheers,
got a featured
mate.
match. Australia early goal.
Who eats dinner at 4 p.m.? I'm not saying it is dinner time. I'm saying it's moving towards dinner time.
Hunter
What do you mean?
making it out for Torsos, and this is where he's looking deadly. We'll try and
Like,
find
if you're
out who's
cooking
done
something
out
that'll
today.
take a while,
It's helping
like
out
a
the defense.
roast.
They are very low in the tank. This
you're
is
starting to
disaster.
cook it now. Hunter is
Hunter
also
takes the vote.
cooking it now.
I would
How
like
good.
to see the mid pass there for Hunter. Look
He's having
threatening,
goals
but he
for
himself
for
in
lunch,
that
isn't he?
goal, so can't really complain. Everybody in India.
Money
stuck
has dinner at 5:30 every
on
day.
that
That's
near
not
post.
that's
Well,
not
no
right.
boost.
I'm more of a
Starting to run away with it.
I'm more of a like 8 p.m. dinner guy.
2-0
You know what I
to
mean?
Australia. Could be a 2-0 series result as well. Set
7 or
8
8-ish. I don't mind it earlier.
On offer. India need to get
Hunter?
to work, but it's
Woohoo!
pretty,
Love it.
pretty tough for them now. All
I
three
like
in there,
it.
but they were
That's
low
good.
boost, and that's just precision.
Hunter's
from
on
Hunter.
fire.
Saw that bottom left wide open. It's a nice shot in the end too.
Don't mind it.
It looks like Carvin's
Well
afraid
done.
of the ball going across in case
The Aussie's
Australia
looking
are back
good.
post ready to score it.
You're
So he felt like he
having
needed
mock
to make it
RL
back.
for dinner.
He probably did, but not that.
Mock will
shot.
enjoy that
Touch
shout
will
out.
Just give Australia a free shot from a pretty
He's a fan of
easy
any
angle.
publicity he can get.
That's
What are we doing, boys?
Did Fever
Can
get
we
up
not
and
do
leave
that?
the building again? What's going on there? What's that?
Just an adjust of the
Can we
monitor
avoid doing that,
position as
maybe?
well.
That'd be
That's
good if we
always-
could avoid doing that.
Blame the setup. The setup
I mean,
is-
yeah, that's shocking. That's shocking from Thieves there.
He's ripped it off the wall. LBP.
It's not
do
ideal.
we know what happened there? Not too sure. Putting his arms up. He doesn't have a single clue what Fever's done.
Doesn't
but
know
as
what's
crazy
going on.
With the goal. Might have to hit him up for a core workout later on if his name is to be true, Johnny. To see.
Malaysia 1-0 up in their
Ooh.
second game against Qatar.
Unlucky.
Like they,
LVP about to
3-8
kill the whole
from
roster.
the
What do you mean by
disappointing
that?
start. Although that game lost to, believe
Uh,
2-0. They're looking
That wasn't
fantastic.
ideal.
That game lost early to Maldives has aged very
Nice
well.
from
Maldives
Thieves.
have continued to have
Yeah.
success.
They look good as well. I know
Nice.
we were kind of ragging on Malaysia
Bang.
having a slow start, but they
Ooh.
looked impressive
They
just to
did.
the eye, the Maldives. So it wasn't the worst 1-1 result. Perhaps they've been
Bang.
taking those points.
Hunter.
If the Maldives
Good
keep
follow
on
up.
improving over here, though,
Thieves, I like it.
2-goal lead. should I
Hunter
say,
again.
to
I'm liking
Australia.
this passing.
After
Okay, I
that
don't like
blunder
that.
by Fever,
But it was a nice little combo.
50 coming through. I'm just going to stay on it with a reset as well. A lot of potential in this Indian team.
Nice from Fever.
Yeah, India, they're just playing a lot more defense than they would want to in the matchup. They've
Okay.
got to get control of the ball. All these soft players are not really relieving
Replace
any
the
pressure.
squad
They've got
with
to
Marley,
dribble out
Maverick, and
defense,
Myrtle?
50,
Wait,
50 out of defense.
true.
Maybe even look for defensive passing
You're onto
plays.
something.
So if they are just going
Nice
to have
touch
to
from
clear the
Thieves.
ball,
Nice.
Australia will
Oh,
send it
that's a
back.
great touch. Clear it away.
Also,
Hunter?
to get the angle he was
Show us
looking for.
something.
Can Hunter strike
That's
through?
not really showing us something. I'm going to be honest, Hunter.
Oh my goodness. Wow, is that in?
It's fine.
Are
Just
you
wide.
joking? What touch
That's
that
fine.
was?
Incredible.
We're seeing some
And there's a lot
crazy
of
like
potential if
attempts.
they
I'm going to
put
be
it
honest.
together, and they might get better and better as this round robin group
Some of these are
stage
good.
closer towards the finish.
We keep Hunter and replace the other two.
Australia certainly
Right.
surprised on a couple of occasions by India.
India are fighting back here. They're stabilized. They went 3-0 down inside a
That's
minute.
fine.
Got a goal with
Bang.
Fever's blunder. Since then, it's been a lot more
Go on,
even.
Thieves.
This
Ooh!
one, There's
No!
going to be a chance again.
That was almost good.
Looks like it's going to come back to Real in the middle. Australia.
Hey, recovery from Fever there was kind of
Clean
nutty.
opportunity there.
Okay, double commit. Yeah, boys.
Touch.
Well done.
Also, should I say, just leaves it for
What
Fever.
The pitch? What
As
are we
Hunter says,
doing?
I'll have that. Intercepts it. His own teammates
Okay,
ball.
Australia are trolling. They got to
They
lock
have-
in. This is not serious.
What is
rugby
going
from them.
on?
LVP's taking the controls momentarily. Pop out Hunter. Does he get the shot? Over the top. Reset. Doesn't get it though. Doesn't find the
Thought he
double.
got there.
Torsos just pinches the ball in. Adds crazy.
Have we ever seen Torsos score a Cookser pinch? I can't think of it. I don't think Tors is like a Cookser pincher. You know what I mean? I just don't think he does them.
That's crazy. India's still pressing.
I don't think
That
we've
was
ever
the
seen him score one.
Fever. He didn't look comfortable flying up for that. Now Real
Even
typically
CJ
look
agrees
for
with
the
me?
bump
What did he-
goal.
what did he
Hunter
say?
says No. Takes the ball clear. Yeah, Australia have definitely
Bang.
let India back into the game here. They've been extremely loose with their decision making.
Get that infield.
Now, see,
Feeve
they're
on
trying to
target.
have some fun
Bang.
with this, trying to
Bang.
score a cool goal for the fans back.
Boys.
One of the first times we've had a LAN in Rocket League that's at a friendly time for Australians to watch.
Nice.
Yeah, just a comfortable 4 p.m.
Nice.
back home, Australian
Oh, lovely.
Eastern time, if you don't mind.
That's
Fever
us.
looks to the fake nice save coming through.
Said LVP's about to take that controller for
Ball,
whiffing too much.
pretty low
Right.
boost for India.
Surely the Australia watch party gets a shout out by CJ. You know what I mean?
But Australia have to be
Also, when's
careful,
Cole get on
given just how
the
quickly
cast?
We go round through round.
Australia
You don't wanna
mentioned. Come on.
lose your form,
He's missed.
lose your structure too much. Coming into the next match pretty quickly. 25 seconds left, still a 2-goal lead. Australia looking for their second win, looking for the maximum 6 points after
Nice.
2 rounds. It's been relatively
CJ's
strong.
itching to take the controller from
Can't
one of
really
them.
ask too much more from them.
He's been playing a lot of twos with Hunter recently. He's probably thinking like,
Yeah, they should
he's
do
probably
it.
eyeing off that
Right.
Torsos,
Done enough early on
Torsos-
in the game.
well, not controller, but like, you
Yeah,
know,
could not
position right now.
Create enough offense.
He's a fan of playing with Fever. He enjoys having LBP as the coach. He's been playing a lot of twos with Hunter. That roster might actually do something. I'm gonna be honest.
Jordan
Come on,
have
well done.
lost after a round 1 win.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Come on!
Australia alone at
Let's
the top
go.
of the table.
Classy from the
Now they're
boys.
picking up that first game win 4-1 over Indonesia as well, so they can be right up there. Oman winning a draw, Jordan with a win.
This man supports inconsistent teams, Rebellion, and OCE.
Right now, game
Okay.
2 against Indonesia. Looks like Indonesia are 1-0.
Have a
So
look.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
this is going
How
the
good from the
exact
Aussies.
same way as the first round did.
How quick
They
does this
are
update?
game 1 demons.
Okay, Australia
They
has
are.
not been
Maldives.
updated yet. It's fine.
Knowing how to start strong. Lacking the stamina at the moment for the 2-game series.
Ooh, this feels difficult to
Glad it
watch.
didn't get up in the near post wall.
Anyone know
Fast
who we
enough
play
that ball came
next?
across.
Let's find out,
Got a
shall
chance
we?
at the counter now. Hexa, will he go for the bump? He will.
We play Oman next.
Chasing everybody
How's
back
Oman
into the
going?
middle it goes. Raft is there with the mind game.
Should we go
but he couldn't
against
get around
Jordan?
it.
Nice bait coming through.
Thoughts? Thoughts on that
That's
performance?
one of the greatest names in Rocket League I've just witnessed on Indonesia, Raputi, as well.
Poopy.
Okay, boys.
He's just ready to breeze through the bracket.
Settle down, please.
20 seconds to go.
No nonsense from him, but that's a great shot.
Oh.
His teammate Tornado, 62. Assisted.
You don't have to say the 62, CJ.
Fine.
Rapupi
The
off
ripper.
the ball there. Yeah, a little bit of pressure on the goalie. Looks like he has. Just scared him into the goal with his mere presence. I mean, you can smell him coming.
How does he not know
Absolutely.
Rapupi? That's criminal. It actually is.
Reeked of a goal the whole way there for Indonesia. 2-0, looking to share the points
is
with
kinda
Maldives,
criminal.
who might just be able to go the whole way with 7 points.
Rapupi, pass him. Read
They
it.
just want to celebrate a
Oh,
Rapupi
didn't
goal.
read the miss. There wasn't a miss, of course. With Maldives defense, not miss much.
They've been pretty solid. LCT removed the pitch. Tornado 62 can't get there. Rubs our boy. It's going to be a last goal for the Maldives. Just the goal div. It is on net, and it's saved by LCT. They split the points. A 4-1 game 1, 2-0 right there, game 2 to Indonesia to respond. And they'll both pick up after the first 2 games with 2 draws, 2 points overall.
Yeah, LCT there, level 500 security guard. You're not going to sneak anything past him.
LCT, the experienced player. We just see a few leaders similar to Abs Crazy with
Doesn't
India,
seem
with
happy.
LCT with Indonesia representing.
Doesn't
his
seem
nation.
too happy, I'm going to be honest.
You can see the animated Maldives
Does
coach
seem
right there, just
unhappy.
instructing the players. They need to keep on moving. We're 2 rounds through. We have 5 rounds left of the round robin
Where are we
group
at?
stage. Bottom 2
Have a
into
look at this.
knockouts at the moment.
Here we go. Here's our groups. That's our group standings. We're right at the top. 6 points. We've only conceded twice. I don't mind it. Best defense in the comp right now. Is it third that plays NZ? Yes, it is. So right now, Oman will be playing NZ. So fair enough. It's all right. It's okay.
Score distribution, but it's hard yet to pick up a point. India yet to pick up a point. They've had a pretty tricky start as well, though, against 2 of the stronger teams.
Australia on top, 6 points. Only team undefeated so
Come
far.
on!
It's a 10 as well. So a
Let's
strong
go.
start
Yeah, the Aussies.
for the favourites here at the FIFAe Continental Championships in Asia,
Come on.
Malaysia. Even though they did have
Look at that.
shaky
LBB
start
just puts his arm
against
out
the
like that and he
Maldives,
gets 2 of them.
sitting in second, so
He doesn't even have to
Vince won't
try.
have to panic too much. Won't have to. Well, he might be here a little longer than he'd like to.
There's a
Considering
playoff
wants to
match
study
for
for
who
his
versus
exams.
us?
He might be all the way to
Right
the
now, it's
conclusion of the
Oman, I
knockout
think, in
stage, right
third.
through to the finals. So you can see the results right there. India
Wait, what?
losing 2-0 in our
Whoever
featured
comes
match
third
to
doesn't play us?
Australia, but Oman was probably the upset of the round right there.
I
with,
think so,
With a
yeah.
win over Jordan, who
Wait,
you had
who
as
play you?
a second pick after round 1.
Yeah,
Is
after
it
round
fourth
1
that
Jordan
play
looked
you?
Great.
What?
They were able to comfortably
First
win
v fourth play
against
again.
India. We just saw India, play Australia pretty
Wait,
close
what?
for most of that
Huh?
match. So Oman get a massive 3 points. That's the 3 points over a team who could be finishing very close.
Then
to
2
them in the
losers play each
standings.
other.
Well, let's
Wait,
see
hang
now.
on. So what's the knockout graphic, dude? What are we doing here? So is it in terms of the bracket? Is that how it works? Then 2 losers play each other. Wait. Top 2 through, third play NZ, top 4 proceed to playoffs. I'm so confused. So whoever comes third doesn't play us. First v fourth play again. Second v third play again. The loser of those play each other. At what point do first and fourth play again and second v third? Is that at the end of the group stage they play again? Or is that the top 4 play against each other in after the playoffs? I'm so confused. We have the feed up. Did I do that right? Okay. Top 4 proceed, then you have a do or die. The 2 losers of the semifinals play each other, and the winner of that plays NZ. That seems a lot easier to explain. Bougie, is that correct? Because I'm still confused on when it is. Yes. Okay, so it's off the back of... Right, okay, so it's the playoffs. Whoever comes last... Whoever comes third in playoffs, there's like a third place match. And that third place match decides who plays against New Zealand. Having some Vegemite toast, we love that. Yes, okay, we got there in the end. We finally got there. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. That makes sense. I think that's what I had in my mind. But off the group stage, I was saying it. I don't know. So this group stage is just top 4, the knockout playoff. So this group stage is just top 4. Doesn't this seed... What? Isn't it... Hey, it's Cole. You can't see that.
Fantastic talent for many, many years in Rocket League. But here is the schedule for the third round coming up. Cole will be jumping on the cast for India versus Qatar. Oman, Australia could be a great match right there. Good test for the Aussies.
I thought I understood and now I don't.
Just how good are the Maldives?
Wait, so it's the playoff teams. There's a third place playoff after the playoffs. The team of that, the team that wins that, then plays against New Zealand. That's all I need to know, right?
Indonesia, Maldives have only had draws so far.
Because top 6 progress from this into the playoffs.
That's what Malaysia.
There's like a bye for the
likewise,
Australia and whoever else is top 2 will immediately go straight through the semifinals.
Yeah, Jordan have just taken a tough loss to Oman.
It does make sense in my... Hang on.
Well,
chat, let me get my whiteboard. I will be right back. Just watch this for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm getting a whiteboard.
Or perhaps the maximum for India or Qatar. As we're just starting to establish little power rankings halfway through to the start of this round robin group stage of the Continental Champs. And the big surprise packet outside the Maldives, yeah, probably Oman just looking strong. Second place coming out of the Asia West Nations League. And
I've got a whiteboard.
Placing Jordan, getting a win over their rivals.
Yeah.
Let me like...
counterparts is huge.
Yeah, that's big.
Let me do this. Let me keep up the Australia-Oman series. Okay. Let me draw this up. So, we have... we're going semi-finals forward. I can't do this anymore. We're in.
If you do want me to stick around.
We're in. Never mind. We're not doing this right now. We're just casting. Of course we're just casting. Hang on. Let me get this up so I can see it. Okay. Okay. Feel like you should just look at the website. No, because the website is in a whiteboard. That's fine. Big series. It is a big series. What do we got? Abdullah Sultan and the Lunix. All right. Oman on the blue side. Australia. The Aussies in the orange. Hunter was looking good the first couple of series. Oman took a game, both games off Jordan. Oman looked like a dangerous side, but Hunter looks like a dangerous player. No B-head, you are correct. Fever. Nice drop down. Hunter on the follow-up. He's hit the post, but Torsos will finish that one off. Australia with a 1-0 lead early. Website has tabs groups than knockouts. Jordan were better in scrims. Okay, you know what? We're letting this play, and I'm doing my whiteboard in the background. Okay. Okay, I'm doing okay. Go. Hypothetically, oh, it's Fever! He's got 2. Let's go. Was it good? Oh, it was beautiful. Placement is fantastic. Okay, I'm cooking up the whiteboard right now. Don't worry. Don't you worry. And these drop down. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm cooking up the whiteboard. Don't you worry one bit. That's not on target. Lunix with a save. Very pinch, actually. Fever. Good speed as well. Sultan will be back in time. Okay, don't you worry. We have it all explained on my whiteboard once we get back to it. Don't you worry one bit. It's all sorted. Fever. Down the side wall. It's going to be Sultan to just control this one out for Oman, a team that I've been told have been dangerous in scrims. So far, Australia handling business as you would imagine for the Rocket Roos. Hunter, now Sultan. Fever on the follow-up. Hunter still waiting in the wings. Abdullah the first to it. Great 50. And Fever all the way back. He's missed it. Abdullah with an opportunity. 50 across the goal line as a double commit comes through from the Aussies again. Here's Hunter. Good first touch. The second one went by him. Fever with a flip reset. Didn't quite find it. Abdullah has to get that on target. And just didn't do the task ahead of them. As Hunter now takes over. Brilliant control. Lunix got a piece of it. Sultan with a challenge on Big T. Fever. Now Lunix. Not going to get Oman started here as the infield was dangerous, but the follow-up, again, just not quite finding the power necessary. Fever let that one drop. Now takes it high. Lunix with a challenge onto the back wall. It's Torsos to control it. Nothing in the tank for Big T, so Hunter has to help out his fellow Aussie. Everyone back for Australia. Hunter. Torsos ahead of him. Back wall for Hunter. Good save from Lunix, but that follow-up is dangerous again. Torsos. And Fever. Out to the side again. Now on the ceiling, dropping it down. It's been dangerous from Australia, but they haven't capitalized. To their merit, they scored the 2 and give them the lead right now. They just haven't, seemingly, been able to continue that up across the entirety of this series. Fever. Now Sultan. Torsos didn't get there in time. Sultan did. Lunix trying to contort himself around. Didn't make it on that occasion. Sultan. Abdullah ahead of them. Can they find something for the road, Oman? It doesn't look like they will. Australia looks set to drop this one down, and as they do so, it's time for me to explain how this New Zealand stuff work. Okay? All right. So, good to go. Semi-final matchup. Hypothetically, first v fourth. Technically, it could be 3v second. All right, we're ignoring the quarterfinals. Who cares about them? Winner of that goes through to the grand final. Don't worry about them anymore. These guys, secured. They're going. The loser of these, so let's say 3 and 4, right? They drop down to a matchup, which is third place playoff. In this case, losers of semifinals. 3v4, play against each other. They move on. Whoever wins this moves on and play against New Zealand. New Zealand playing against the winner of this, the loser of the semifinal playoff. The winner of that series goes to the World Cup. You're welcome. See, isn't that so much easier to understand what's going on? You're welcome, by the way. We're back underway, game 2. Australia looking to get 9 points from 9. Fuji said you're wrong. What? How's that wrong? If that's not right, I don't understand this format one bit. We play the winner of the losers semifinal, not the loser. I didn't say you play the loser. What? Yes, you did? Okay, if I said that, that's an error. But it's like you play the winner of the losers semi-final. That's what I've got on the board. So I think Fuji's just having me on here. Everyone understood what I meant, Fuji. You didn't have to do that to me. Hunter. Got a reset. He loves a flip reset like that one, Hunter. It's beautiful. Love it. I think he's rage baiting you. I think he does. I think he is. Why is this goofy little thing happening? Could NZ not go to Malaysia or something? They are in Malaysia, but they're qualifying as an Oceania team. They're not an Asian team. Torsos, double dangerous crossbar down and away. No follow-ups from Fever. So it's an intercontinental playoff. So they play the not qualified but best non-qualified Asian team. Like normal FIFA, yes. Because they won the Oceania playoff, which they didn't even play in, right? They just kind of said, yeah, you win. Congratulations. Hunter. Did well to get by one, Torsos. Our opponent said nah. Was it Papua New Guinea you were meant to play, Abdullah? Down the sideline, has an opportunity to score the first for Oman. But Hunter with a save. Fever didn't get the reset, still has control of the ball. Fever on the counter-attack. Just couldn't hit back. Abdullah with the clearance. Fever, light first touch to the sidewall. Won't get back to it himself. It's going to be Torsos, who takes this one up high. Has a reset over the top. Still dangerous for Australia. But Fever, we see this patient play from the Rocket Roos. Not the explosive gameplay you'd imagine from a team with the name Rocket Roos, but either way, they're doing what's required right now. Sultan, Abdullah, that's a good shot! Oman lead in game 2. Australia falling asleep at the wheel. Fantastic infield, but the power on that shot, phenomenal. And Oman look to potentially steal a point. Australia just haven't had the firepower in game 2. Honestly, it was the first 2 minutes or so in game 1 that they looked good, but since then, scoring has been an issue. Lunix to Abdullah. Lunix again. That's just off target. Torsos was unaware of that situation. Great first touch, the second. Over the midfield line now. Fever sidewall play. Infield towards Hunter. Denied by Abdullah. As he sends this one long. Fever. Hunter was waiting. It's Lunix instead. Hunter taking over. Good first touch. Wants the reset. Got it still. Sticks to the ball. Hunter! One back for the Aussies. Doing it all himself. On tournament debut for the Aussies. Lovely from Hunter. And we're tied up 1 apiece. Hunter has been, so far throughout this tournament, I'd say the MVP for Australia. Looking very good on this club level wildcard side. Hunter, can he find a double? No, Sultan in the way. And Torsos with a 50. Just a minute remaining. Oman still looking to steal that point. Fever from the corner won't get the double himself, but he does get back to it. Eventually, as Torsos center ball, Hunter, good speed. Abdullah with the clearance, and Lunix will follow up. Fever got a piece, but that's dangerous. Lunix with the shot! Hunter with the save. Oman still looking as Fever sets off the back wall. Hunter with a follow-up. And they need to get this one cleared. Torsos on target. Australia have the lead with 30 seconds remaining. A mistake. That's costly from Sultan on the halfway line. Can Oman find something with 31 seconds remaining? Or do Australia continue on in this group stage? Undefeated. Fever just find one more to settle it, perhaps, for the Rocket Roos. Hunter, can he get over this one? Yes, he can. Hunter denied. It's almost an own goal. Fever sent wide again. Australia almost securing the 3 points. Torsos has time. He's got boost and space. Infield. Hunter's up. Hunter denied. Still for Big T. Off the goal line. And own goal. Australia secure the 3 points against Oman. And could you write it any other way? An own goal secures the Aussies win. Australia 9 from 9 points so far. And the Aussies are looking good. Now, I'm going to be honest, chat. I am in desperate need of filling up my water again. So, we're running ads, baby. We're getting out of here. I'm going to throw you on the FIFA E stream. Turn the volume up. I'm going to fill up my water. Throw it on some ads. We'll be right back.
Missed that one completely, and Indonesia are doing a great job of bypassing things. We heard about that in the first game where they struggled so much against the Maldives, and if you can quiet Sphinx, you've got a chance, but Malaysia do in the end bundle their way through.
Yeah, great clear there. LCT couldn't read it. Misty just got a piece of it. Landed on top of the Hoopy as well. Completely wipes away his defensive possibilities. Malaysia on the board in game 2.
Keep on going though. Suddenly Indonesia's lead cut in 2, and 1 goal up with 3.5 minutes left is a terrifying prospect for Indonesia. Yes, players as good as Sphinx et al. But here comes LCT leading for Rapupi. Lovely lead there. Knew exactly where Rapupi was at the right time. And it's going to backfire though, because they have overcommitted, and Malaysia get their second.
Indonesia just careless there. So nobody's sitting back, nobody covered in the dangerous option of the direct counter. And Malaysia let back into the game pretty easily.
Seems that as soon as we've cut to this game, we've cursed Indonesia, so apologies to any Indonesian fans watching this. They deal with the pressure. The live commentary in this live studio, Sphinx. That's around that one. Going to get as far as Rapupi though. There's a chance here for Tornado to get a Gibbs-style redirect. Quite as good as Gibbs on that occasion, but who is?
Yeah, high bar there. Indonesia are advancing at the moment though. LCT didn't want to dive in. I like that he hasn't, to be honest, just buying his teammates time to rotate back. Want to concede again. Oh, LCT's just dumped it down middle for Sphinx. Tornado has to save him. And that was not a clear ball. That was a center ball to the opposition.
Not ideal there. LCT will get to go again. The dominance too long, too unwieldy for him. Have a few words with Torsos about how to use that thing, because Australia are running well at the moment after the win earlier. Blue into the middle, gets it towards Missy. The demo comes in as well, and Malaysia are definitely bullying Indonesia right now on the pitch.
It's not the only team taking heavy pressure in game 2. Jordan winning game 1 against Maldives, who have been the surprise package of the tournament so far. 2-0 up on Maldives in game 2 as well. That's Malaysia, Indonesia battle for all 3 points.
Oh, LCT, the doink was good. Second touch, not so much, and the follow-up wasn't ideal either from Rapupi. LCT boost and do something with it. Can he go end-to-end, Diaz style? There is an event going on in Brazil as well. Maybe he can elicit the skills of Diaz. Quite there. Tornado keeps it going, and to Indonesia's credit, Johnny, it would have been easy enough to collapse after dropping a 2-goal lead, but they have rallied well.
Yeah, they're stable. They have stabilized. Oh, look out for Sphinx to the near post here. The Rapupi covers it. Just clogs the near post. Guarantees that nothing can get through. Just over a minute to go.
Tornado goes long, LCT into the center. Sphinx booms that one as far as he can. Rapupi will get the catch. He's taken out the game though. Completely obliterated there by Blue.
Yeah, just bleached him.
LCT leads that one into the center. Rapupi is here. That one forwards. Hoped it was a royal flush, but instead it was just a pair of twos.
Oh! Shots coming in late for Indonesia. Malaysia on the ropes here. Low boost for Misty. Sphinx picks up 100. That's going to help out. Or the Poopy. Beautiful first touch. Trying to go under and around Sphinx, who saw it coming.
LCT keeps the pressure coming from Indonesia though. Blue is on the back wall. LCT tries to quickly set it past him. Nearly there. He thinks about leaving it for his teammate Tornado. Instead comes into the center. It's the dunk in the middle. Thinks now. Oh, he's got past all of them. You can't give him so much time. Well, actually, I take it back. Apparently, you can.
Oh, it's a horrendous bounce for Sphinx. He thought it was going to be scoreable, but he's just pitched it into the post and clear. Indonesia get away with one.
Sphinx high, trying to win it right now for Malaysia. A couple of seconds left. He's the man they want on the ball right now. Look how much pace he gets on it. It's going to go. It's going to drop. It's going to be overtime. Malaysia a goal away from their win. Indonesia, can they keep on drawing?
Rapupi dusted to the play by Sphinx. Tornado's got to get something on this. He does. He gets a great hit forward. And a chance maybe for Indonesia to make something happen, but Sphinx looking like he's got control of the ball now. Whenever the ball's in the air, he's in control of it. Shot saved by Rapupi on the goal line. Another one comes into the post. Rapupi again with a clear.
Yeah, Misty could have done better. There was so much goal to aim for. Kept it low, kept it safe, and now suddenly Misty can't get there. Indonesia with yet another draw on the board.
Indonesia lock Indonesia as they focus up, make key saves at one end, and score on the counter. They've drawn every single match they've played. Malaysia unable to win against their Asia East rivals.
Incredible stuff. Malaysia just can't get that win. They were in danger of knocking on the door of the top of the groups. You can hear around us, other games are still going on, so we'll drop in and see what's going on there.
I think India have just picked up points. They've got 3 seconds left in game 2 against Qatar. Qatar took the first game there. India are 3-1 up with 3 seconds to go. So barring a direct goal in the kickoff, they're going to draw there as well. That means every team in the tournament, 3 rounds in, has at least got a point on the board.
And that is what you love to hear as well. India, who recently won the eFootball Mobile, and Daniel and Mujikul are here supporting their boys as well. So that's what you want to see.
They've got Daniel as well.
Yeah, they've got their own Daniel. We need to do a battle
Daniel
of the Daniels at the next event. We need to see which Daniel is better.
Yeah, a lot of call-outs already being made, actually, towards Daniel and the rest of NRG. Great rounds here. Very competitive rounds. And regain rounds for Jordan, who were dominant against the Maldives. Indonesia rallying and taking down Malaysia in game 2, splitting there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all to play for. Really is all to play for. Top 6 make playoffs, so everybody's still got a great chance.
Yeah, definitely the fact that at this point every team has got themselves at least a game, as you mentioned, with India winning that one in front of their triumphant eFootball team. It's a lovely thing to see. I think that coming into this, the main thing I want to see was every team being competitive.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a lot of self-deferential humour, you know, and a lot of players going, oh, we haven't got a chance. But I think we're seeing, you know, from the Maldives. I cast them in a different tournament recently with Hercules, and we were saying they're the Maldivas, and they like that a lot. So
I feel like we haven't been scoring all the goals we should be. And I feel like there's a lack of Australian energy at the moment. I think that's the issue. I just don't think there's enough Aussie spirit. So don't you worry, I've got us covered. Cheeky Vegemite sandwich. How good? How good? That'll get them going. That'll get him going. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are the boys
Yes,
saying?
draw. I
What are
think
the
Jordan-
casters talking
are they
about?
the only team up in Australia who haven't had a draw yet?
I'll tell you in about
Oman-
5 minutes with my Wikipedia updates.
Oman, Indonesia drew, Maldives are drawn, and India, Qatar drew. I think it's just, yeah,
Right.
Jordan.
Cover
Always
the right thing up,
decisive
it's
results
okay.
when they're on the pitch.
Love that. I love that.
Yuck?
The entertainers.
What do
job.
you
There we
mean,
go.
yuck?
Australia right at the top. Jordan in second, as you say, Johnny. A couple of wins and then that loss. Malaysia have crept up to 3rd place. They were
Vegemite
so close. They would have been in
It's
second.
beautiful.
They were able to get that win there.
Oh,
against
that's
Indonesia.
good.
But I don't think Indonesia, who are now
You know what?
5th, just below Oman, will be too disappointed.
You get to watch. That is good. Look at that. I mean, how good is that? Oh. I did 8 pieces of Vegemite toast. You're getting the Aussie spirit up there. We're going to score so many goals this time. This bite, dedicated to Nebulous. This bite, dedicated to Lachlan Parker. Oh. That had a lot of Vegemite as well. That was a special one for Lockie Parker. Are we winning? Yeah, we are, Timmy. And this is going to help. Mwah. Beautiful. That right there is what I call a 5-star meal. It's just that good. Dave ruined it at 4:33 p.m. Why? What are you talking about? Okay, so it's not us. So let's pull this up for now.
See Jello there in the center, waving to the camera as well.
Let's go.
Very confident man.
Bro just wants to eat.
We've got to look
prison
into
food.
Malaysia, Jordan, surely, because you know
What?
we've seen a lot of Malaysia
Scarf
already,
is
but they are
censored?
the hometown favorite.
What? Yes, it is. What do you mean centered? What are you talking about? Is it centered? Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Malaysia can win this, they would leapfrog Jordan.
Vegemite is
to
better than
second
prison
place
food.
in the group.
Vegemite is the
If
greatest
Jordan
food
can hold out to a draw,
ever made.
they'll maintain
Scarf
second
isn't
place.
centered. It
I
is.
think, barring
It actually
a win
is.
for Oman, that would also.
What are you
Oman
talking
could
about?
Jump up and.
It's like both at the same length. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Vegemite is a mistake. You're wrong. How
And
can
I've got the-
how can
the
any
full
of you
spread
call
with
yourself
the
Australian
thumbnails
and
you've
not
done,
like
so that's
Vegemite?
something worth mentioning, of course.
That's
what we are
un-Australian.
playing for. Well, we're playing for this. The winners of this Continental Championship.
What are you
will win
actually
that
doing?
trophy. However, there is of course also the big prize going all the way to the FIFAe Finals 2026.
Wait, are we
And
doing
that's
mainstream?
massive. You know, we've been at them before, and it's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful
It's-
thing.
yeah.
Vegemite is only
Something
good on
Jordan
toast.
Have not had a chance to
Vegemite's
do
just
yet.
good in
Oman
general.
Have. They
They have.
played last year.
Yep. Played very
Malaysia
well.
obviously have. Australia have. So all
What do
the
you
other
mean?
teams in the competition are looking to make their first.
I'm as Aussie as
appearance
it gets,
at the
and you
FIFAe
don't like
finals
Vegemite.
featuring
You are
Rocket
not
League. Yeah,
Australian.
no, you need to finish top 3 at this tournament.
Yeah, if
today,
you don't like
Continental
it, if you don't like
Championship,
Vegemite,
East
you're
Asia,
un-Australian. I'm
OCE,
sorry.
And West Asia, New Zealand from.
It is so beautiful.
Their own.
Honestly, I
they're
could
waiting
eat a
for the
jar
end
of
the
that
day.
thing.
They have a playoff.
I
against
actually
third place
would.
Finisher
And people
of
go, "Eh,
the
no, you
8
wouldn't."
teams
I
that we're
actually
currently
would.
Watching.
Low key, if I ever do a
lot of
subathon,
action to follow here.
if I ever
at
do a
the
subathon,
FIFAe Continental Championships. This is the first of
eating a
five.
jar of Vegemite will be,
So plenty of Rocket League
be one of the
on land
goals.
for you guys to enjoy.
and it'll be really
Yeah,
easy to
there's
achieve
so much
because I
that's
like
invested
it.
into these tournaments, and these players are loving every second of it so far. Jordan,
You used to
are
eat the whole
gonna be
jar as a kid?
up
Low key,
against
yeah,
Malaysia,
fair.
The battle for second place. Who is going to
Low
be
key,
the
yeah.
team that really starts to put one eye towards Australia?
You are weird.
and
What are you
wants
talking
to,
about? We're not weird.
Assure that they are safely in that top 2. It's
There's
much more
nothing
easily
weird
said
about
than
liking
done. We've seen
Vegemite.
Malaysia as well.
There's absolutely nothing
Seen a lot
wrong
of
about
Malaysia,
that.
and it's been up and down.
No idea what you're talking about.
Well, we thought we were going to start off with just a victory lap for Malaysia in the first round,
celebration.
but it turned out to be more like the Maldives hype match where we can get excited for them.
Does
Very glad
Vegemite
that we
go in
got
the
tuned into
fridge?
this,
What are you
'cause
talking
I was,
about? No.
Picking
Of
which
course
match I
not.
think is going to be the closest.
Why would
to
you
round
put
one.
Vegemite
I would
in the
not have
fridge?
said Malaysia Maldives, and I was wrong. It was in fact the perfect match to start the day. We've had great.
Just say you have an
matches.
uncultured
We can
palate,
see what
Kong.
Australia are doing to check in on the tournament favourites. And now we're just following Malaysia for a couple
Just
of
say
rounds,
you're
'cause they've had
uncultured.
Indonesia, which is obviously
you gotta
a huge
do.
rivalry. And now we've got the Asia West against Asia
Does
East.
money go in the fridge? When I'm looking for a
Well,
snack, I
actually, these are
will.
the number 2 teams from those respective regions. Saudi Arabia is the number 1 in Asia West. Jordan number 2.
When I'm having a snack.
And
We'll have a
Australia's number 1 out here.
Only place Vegemite
Second
belongs
place
in
is
is in the bin. Misty,
And I
shut
think that
up.
Australia are happy that Saudi Arabia aren't here because I do
Yeah.
get the impression that the Aussies are liking strutting about being the favourites. They're not too used to it at these international events. So now they get to be
There's
the big
snacks in the
dogs
fridge?
and
I mean,
hopefully have some fun. And so
some
far,
of
they're
them.
living up to
I don't
top billing
know.
are Australia. They are up against the Maldives, the Divas themselves.
Bit of cheese or
in
something.
the
Not a bad
Maldives.
snack.
So they'll be hoping to
Bit of yogurt.
continue,
You know, a
the
couple of
tough
snacks in
time
there.
that Jordan just gave
Some
them.
fruit.
Jordan proving it
That's
is
a snack.
possible to beat them square up.
There's
after
other
these full
snacks, yeah, of
games
course,
in
but
their
you do
first
put
2
snack.
games.
You do put snacks in the fridge.
Jordan
Rooting against New Zealand, no, but New Zealand
against
play as long as
Malaysia
they're not playing against
for the
Australia, which they
battle
shouldn't
for
be.
top 2. And that's going to be the real
I'll
story of
be
this
cheering
event,
for them.
I think. It's, we
Bit
might
straight
fairly
cheese.
soon discover that
Bit of cheese, not
top
too
2
bad. What,
teams
you've never had like
fully
a
plan
cheese
little bit,
stringer
but I think
thing?
that top 2, I can see it changing throughout the day. Australia probably in first, but second place. That's a real prize that lots of teams can take.
I'm
You've
starting
never
to
had like a
see
cheese,
just
like a cheese stick?
where Maldives, they're going to need to try. They're currently in 6th place.
It's good protein, bro.
They're going to need
It's
to
good
defend
protein.
that 6th place against India and Qatar later on.
There's
when they play
big
those 2
benefits to
teams.
having some cheese sticks every once in a while.
India and Qatar, they both have a chance to jump up the table at the moment, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
I've had a
Qatar
cheese
should
stick.
be
There you
happy
go.
with a draw against Indonesia.
Hey, the
'cause that means
slices.
they're
There you
doing
go,
the same
yeah.
as Everybody else is doing.
Cheese can be good.
That's
Slice of cheese
That's
every once in a
India.
while. I mean, it doesn't hurt
Tough
you.
match
You know what I
against
mean?
Oman. Oman look very good, so I think that Oman are probably
You just
gonna
eat
take
melted
that one
chocolate.
if I
Fun
guess.
fact: chocolate doesn't have to melt if it's not in the fridge.
The latter rounds are actually.
I prefer chocolate if it's in the fridge. I'm gonna be honest.
We're
I'm not a
jumping
big
into
chocolate
round
guy in
4
general.
here. Jordan,
But I do
Malaysia,
prefer it if
the
it's in the
battle
fridge.
for
Okay, we're just
second
gonna
place
chuck
in
on
the
over
group
to
as they
this while we
stand.
wait.
See what they can do. Wow, Gatwan is already offering us a double flip reset. Incredible control from him.
But you can definitely
Sign
have it
to
otherwise.
Malaysia, who have been used to having Sphinx be the be-all and end-all in these lobbies when it comes to mechanics, but just saying, wait a minute, hang about. We're quite capable
Whoa.
ourselves, and
We're
all
going?
3 of
I
us
think
are
we're going.
involved.
We're going.
got one
We got the
goal already.
Aussies. The Aussies are on. How good. Let's go. Come on, baby. Can I please see what I'm doing? Hello? Are we scoring? We're not scoring. Why can't I see it? Let's turn the webcam on. We're going to cast this one as well. If we ever meet, I'll eat a cheese stick with you. I appreciate that. Have you ever had a cheese stick and dip it in Vegemite? Now that's cooking. Hunt up. Around the sideboard. Hex up with a clearance. Torsos across a dangerous position, but won't make anything there. There's Hunt up. As I said previously, I think has been the man for this Aussie side so far. Had a couple of big performances. Riffs with a chance just to settle things for Maldives, who have had a couple of good performances so far in their series. Gotta be slightly concerned of the ability they've shown so far in this tournament. Hex up. Hunt up. Gets challenged. Maldives with an opportunity. As Torsos controls it. Riffs. Madden has boost to play with as well. Players that have shown promise across the online qualifiers for this event. Hunt up. That's beautiful. Is it in? It is. Australia taking the lead again. I feel like Hunt is scoring the opener in every single series. And that one might be the best of the lot so far. Has been performing as he looks for a double again. Madden forces that across the back wall. Torsos pushed into his own half to Set himself up nicely. Good reset off the ceiling. Touch forward was only to the opposition. Speed from Hunter again shown, but he won't get back to that one, will he? Yes, he will eventually. Great offload as FIFA finds the ceiling. And Torsos should have a goal, but Madden gets the body in the way. I'm going to make the block. Hunter with a reset again. And now FIFA! Bottom right corner. And the Aussies extend the lead. Hunter again creating the chance. And FIFA, when he's been scoring, seems to be at bottom right corner that he always seems to find. Riffs off the kickoff. Has had some big moments in qualifying. Madden as well has had their moments. Torsos. The infield will be a dangerous one as Riffs moves this through to Hunter. No double. Torsos. Nice play. Fever to the back wall. Can he find the double? He could, but Hexa in the way as Madden will look for a flick on. Beautiful control again. Hunter showing the level of quality he brings to this side. Fever will go up towards the ceiling. Left it for Hunter in the end, who finds the back wall. Any follow-up, it's going to be Rift instead, who sends it a long way. Fever, can he find a Psycho? Yes, he can. It's out towards Hunter. Hunter's pinch, not quite having the impact as he looks to combine with Big T. Having an Aussie dinner tonight. Rump steak, sausages, and veggies. Don't mind it. Fever, that's nice. Gets a reset to Fever. And Hunter will follow up. Didn't really need to be there for that goal, but Hunter has been doing a lot of the work this time. He gets the finishing touch on someone else's play. Fever creating a very nice scoring opportunity. Australia looking very good against the Maldives, who for a moment potentially thought they could be a scary side. Australia handling business right now, and I'm going to say I think it's the Vegemite sandwich that's absolutely helped out here. You knew that it would give some goal-scoring buffs. I think it's doing just that. Madden. Now Torsos. Here's Fever getting ahead of Hector on that occasion. Riffs with an awkward leave. And now Fever. Challenges low. Madden bounces off the play. Torsos. Corner pinch across. Although Maldives with players behind the ball again. Good speed from Riffs. But, well, he went too quickly. And Australia thankful that Riffs went so early because it's opened up the door. What happened to Bit? Nanahead wasn't, he was playing this, wasn't he? He was playing the online stuff. He's not playing the LAN stuff. Don't ask me why, I'm not sure. Fever. Here's Torsos. Oh, that's beautiful. Just didn't quite find its way in. Riffs across. Madden on target. Hunter with a pre-flip save. Do we have an MVP? Hunter MVP tally yet? Not sure, but he'll be up there as Hexa scores one for the Maldives. It's not a complete shutout as motion blur continues to play a factor in this one. Torsos off the kickoff. Won't get there himself. Might just drop this one central. Hunter. I thought ran into the side of Riffs there. He gets demoed. Not too sure about the logics of that one. Hexa to Riffs. That's a late man commit again, and FIFA will have an open net. 5-1 to the Aussies. At a certain point, you just have to send on the play. Maldives doing just that. See an LBP looking out somewhere else. I'm not too sure if they're hearing something or seeing something. Hexa towards Madden. Here's Hunter now. Nice control. Wants a reset. Did get it. Won't follow it himself. Torsos. Just couldn't quite find anything there. That's a bit of a pinch. It's a cheeky attempt. Fever To Hunter, anything for the road. It doesn't look like it will be, unless Torsos can keep it alive, which he did. Madden. Hex up. Now Hunter to drop it down. Game 1 goes the way of the Aussies. As if you expected anything else. And every single time something goes in, I'm seeing LBP and FIFA looking out to the side. I'm not too sure what they're seeing. Assume something else is going on in one of the other games. I'm hearing gameplay. Is that... Hang on. Is this one? It is. I don't know why I'm hearing gameplay. What's going on? What? Hello? I'm just going to go to this screen instead, I think. Welcome back to the webcam. How are we? What do you reckon is the best possible Australia team that could be made? Would you just say wildcard, or would you replace someone on that team? I think Gus could be on the best Australian team. I think something wildcard plus Gus. I don't know what that combination would look like, where you exactly slot things into. But I think something like that. I think Gus you could throw into the team, and it will look good. Just don't know where. I think if you could have Gus on the team, and if a player is underperforming, you chuck him in the place of them. I think that's not a bad idea, you know? Does that make sense? Okay, back underway. The Aussies looking to secure yet another 3 points. As Riffs immediately looking for a bit of a flip reset. Hunter will go up for this one, dropping it on target. Hunter again! Scores the opener. You can't expect anything else from this guy. You see a 0-0 scoreline, you just know Hunter is going to score. And he does it yet again. Can the Maldives find something? Torsos gets there ahead of Riffs, but Riffs still there. Hexer up. Might be able to get the shot on target. He does, but Torsos with a stop. Now Riffs for Madden. Fever. Good first touch. Allows Torsos to play to the sidewall. Gets a pinch himself. Hex up quickly on the challenge. Riffs awkward. And he's actually let that one go. Madden has to help out. Here's Fever. Nice control. Now Hunter. Won't get back to it himself, but it's a follow-up here. Torsos. Infield ball. Double commit from the Maldives. Might give them an opening. Madden misread it. Riffs to the ceiling. The double not found. Hunter too quick to it, but that infield is dangerous from Madden. Maldives moving it side to side right now, but Fever has an opportunity himself. Reset. Across to Hunter. Maldives getting bodies behind. And Riffs now with a bit of delicate touch. Couldn't make much more. Hunter gets bumped by Big T. Follow up from Madden. Riffs is up quickly. He didn't connect. Hexer on the follow up. Fever. They're ahead of him. A big mistake from the Maldives. Not punished. As Riffs will put this one central. Fever now. The touch is good. He leaves it for a bump. Torsos takes over. Shot off target. Hunter on the follow-up. Has another one. And the Aussies marching towards 12 points from 12. The Maldives have put up a fight against other teams. But the tournament favourites of Australia seem to be proving too good. Torsos to the sidewall. Infield touches only found by Madden for the Maldives. Fever with a challenge. Riffs up quickly. Light touch. The follow-up wasn't good enough. Hexer will be there. Setting up a sidewall skim. It's infield, but it's only Hunter. And now it's Fever. Wants to double. Won't get there himself. It's still there for Torsos. And it's 3. Australia. Simply too good against the Maldives. And it's another one. Big T on the end that time. The Maldives could find a goal previously. Can they find another one against Australia here? I know that Maldives have a lot of respect for this Aussie side, as would everyone in this tournament, but I've spoken to the Maldives players before. Hunter. Now Fever. Hunter again gets bumped out of an opportunity. Fever to Torsos. To the top right corner. Australia continue to find each other on these passing plays. And Torsos makes no mistake. As if you'd ever think he would. From a spot like that. The Aussies proving just why they are the favourites. Taking down everyone ahead of them. And Fever gets another one, 5-0. Now, if your mind goes back to the qualifying rounds, the Maldives were scoring a lot of goals against some of the weaker opposition. Australia would often sit back after scoring a few. But I wonder, we've seen Maldives run up the scoreboard many times. Would Australia consider doing the same against them? Hexa, challenged by Hunter. Madden on the sidewall. Infield not found, but Hunter will look to make something of this one. Fever instead playing mind games. He somehow tucks that one away. Torsos, I think, tried to miss, but it still drops into the path of Fever in the end. 6-0 to the Aussies. Minute 33 remaining. Cooks a pinch. Lifts there inside. Trying to keep this to a semi-respectable scoreline for the Maldives, but that scoreline is getting closer and closer to something that's a little uncomfortable. Fever. Nice play. Out on the wings here. Gets the boost. Send to 50. Torsos is already up. Fever tries to get some elevation. Just a minute remaining. Hunter. Now Fever. Hunter. Pre-jump. Good speed. Won't get the double himself. Torsos might be there to follow up. No, it's Fever again. And a demo opens up the midfield line. Hexa. Didn't make anything of that. Torsos. Now Hunter. It'll be Fever once more. Nice control with a reset. Looking to 50 it forward and 30 seconds remaining. Can they find anything extra? I don't think they will. Hunter chasing backwards. Hexa with an opportunity for the Maldives. Can't make anything of that occasion. Neither can Riffs on that one. Does feel as though 6-0 will be the scoreline in Game 2. Australia dominance, as they have been showing across the entire day so far. But I think this is the highest scoring game we've seen from the Aussies. 6-0 in Game 2. 12 points from 12. As cool as you like from the Rocket Roos. And they are looking on top of the world right now. Simply have been a side that you're looking at with some real intensity compared to the rest of these teams. I mean, Maldives, they've had their moments. They've looked good at times. However, it still looks as though the Aussies are just that team.
The leaderboard, because they're able to
Let's
win.
have a look.
Even if they lose one, they just win
What's
the
going
next
on
one.
over here?
They're starting to run away from the competition.
But it started off so well for Jordan. It looked like they were running away from their competition in this game against Malaysia. Malaysia fought back very well as well.
That was
It
round
Blue who
4,
was really
correct?
the heart of
So
things.
we're going into round
It
5.
was the
We are
player
up
they were
against
searching for.
Malaysia.
It's the instincts for finding Blue over and over, and they took the lead there as well. So
I'd
Malaysia
imagine this will
looked
be
like they were going to claim a game 1 until Jordan stepped right up
the
on
main match.
and were able to make something from it.
But we'll see.
They just kept on going.
I can't imagine it not being the main match.
Absolutely brutal in the end. game 2. What a finish that was. Maybe the goal of the match right there.
Yeah, just stunning stuff.
Do you watch the A-League?
You know,
I do.
good mental game by Jordan against a more experienced Malaysian team. Jordan, who don't get many chances. I mean, the domination that Saudi Arabia put on the Middle Eastern
Do you
Rocket
watch
League
the
team
A-League?
means that you don't get to see many other nations' players participate at international events. Of course,
Is the
this
New Zealand
season
match
in
best of
RCS
7?
we've
No
got
idea.
Kuwait,
Any Kiwis amongst it?
Mohammed.
Do we know?
But that's the only non-Saudi player who's played.
Team, do you
representing the
support
Middle East
Newcastle?
until today in international competition. But Australia doing what Australia do, dominating the Maldives. Malaysia, disappointing loss to Jordan, as we just saw. Qatar.
Are Johnny and Cole live somewhere? Johnny, Cole, and CJ Aurora in Kuala Lumpur for
Indonesia,
this.
they draw with everybody, and Oman
I think
and
so.
India
There you
also
go.
drawing. So
That's
India
best
and
of 2
Qatar
work because it shows
and
one
the
game.
Maldives are all
So
going to be on 2
best
points,
of 2.
and Indonesia just
It's technically
creeping up
just
on everybody with those
a 2-game
consistent
series. It's
draws,
not
1
best
point per
of.
round.
If you win both games, you get 3 points.
If we,
You win one game, lose one game, you get 1 point. You lose both games, you get no points. Just like football, like soccer. It's that sort of context. So the group stage, which you'll see here, is about points. So if I move myself in a second, you can see there, points up the top. Australia are on 12 points because we've won all 4 of our series. You can see other teams like Malaysia on 5 points because they would have they've won one, drawn one, and lost one. Who do they lose to, by the way?
I think they just played
Jordan?
against Qatar as well in the last. No, that was India played Qatar in the last round. So Indonesia have had a bit of an easier
that's the situation
schedule
now.
so far. I think it's getting harder from them from here out. So they could be punished later on if one of the other teams at the bottom
that
end
makes
of
sense.
the leaderboard. You can see the bottom 2 at the moment, Maldives and Qatar. Pick up a
True,
win.
just ridden with?
At the
Yeah,
end of the day,
it's a
you're
little bit awkward.
right
It's
over the
points,
top
and if
of
there's a tie, it goes
Indonesia
off goals.
sitting on 4
Yes,
points.
it'll go
A win will
to.
get you 3.
Well, actually, it goes to
Plus
goal
3 is
difference
fine.
first, and then goals
Can't wait for
for.
that one.
Or something like
Yeah,
that.
Maldives
Jordan win
beginning
against
to pull
Malaysia is
out
crazy. I didn't even see that
alongside
happen. I
Qatar,
guess that's
who-
what the Aussie boys were looking off to.
Last time around, Johnny, we were saying everyone's going to get at least 1 point.
Malaysia
Now we've got
making
at least
some
2 points
mistakes.
minimum, and we're saying goodbye to you soon.
Some of these could be
Yeah,
costly.
I'll
Take a
be
break.
taking a
A
break.
wee break.
It's a wee break for me. But you're staying right here, Cole.
I am staying right here. I'm getting the GOAT Uncle Sam on, who's been working on the eFootball with me. He's one of the local talents over here, and he's doing
Who
a
is
wonderful
Jordan?
job.
It's a country.
So we'll swap out now, and I would say that's a clear upgrade. So I'm
We
looking
don't know
forward
who
to
we're going to
this
verse.
Uncle
Yeah,
Sam.
it's actually
Cool. Let's do this, man. Let's do this.
difficult
You've been watching the Rocket League today. You've been
to,
enjoying
to
it.
even
I'm
think.
watching from the start. It's
Yeah,
so,
good.
So great.
Who's this?
Yeah.
So, Uncle Sam, here we go. The Rocket League Continental Championship 2026 continues of you and me right now.
Yeah.
And you're a little bit newer to Rocket League, but you're liking what you're seeing so far, I hope?
Yeah, I'm liking it very, very much so far. But first, I want to shout out to our friends watching back in NA, back in Europe. I think the time is so late in NA.
I
right?
can't lie. I don't know if
in
anyone's
Europe,
watching
leave
from NA in a year right
early
now.
morning.
Basically, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
What's the
so
time now?
just comment down in the chat below. Where are you watching this, and what is your current local time there?
I believe it's 9 a.m.
9
back home
a.m.
for me in England. Yeah, so we've been working through the night in the UK. Of course, here we're 7 or 8 hours ahead, depending on whether it's Greenwich Mean Time or British Standard Time. But yeah, you're right. I've seen people from all over the world saying that.
Someone's watching from
Yeah,
Germany,
it's very
apparently.
local
Fair enough.
people.
Someone's watching from the US as well.
I like
Hey,
actually
okay,
the
fair enough.
community of
There's some
Rocket League. They are
international
so
people
friendly,
watching,
they are so
apparently.
warm. Not so much toxic like others.
Fair
do.
enough.
So, yeah,
And
I'm
8 equals near
Good.
airport. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Fair
says
enough.
they're not toxic, but I'm sure that if you played a bit more ranked, you'd get some toxic people. But in real life, they're all sweethearts,
Yeah.
and I'm sure everybody here will be more than happy to talk to you and talk to everyone here about
Where is
the
CJ?
enjoyment they're having for this event.
This guy,
You can see
this guy
Sam's
is.
gonna talk us through these next
He's
few
only
games.
done
Yeah.
2 series and he's dipped
Oman's
out.
going to take
What's
on
he doing?
Qatar, Maldives versus India, Malaysia going on against
taking time
Australia.
off. Like, what are you
in
doing,
my
mate?
experience in the
I
Nations
haven't seen
League.
him on there for ages now.
Malaysia is going to be a hard measure, and then Indonesia going to go up against Jordan. So, what picks of this round number 5 call?
I'm looking at Maldives.
We'll appreciate
actually,
everyone
just
chilling
had
out with this as well, by the
a
way.
very
I haven't said that for a little
loss,
while. Appreciate you all.
Maldives, where they were
chilling
putting
in
the
chat.
sword, really, in their last matchup against
EU equals
Australia.
every
And
upset.
they've got a chance against
That doesn't
India,
hit
who are
too hard,
starting
I'm
to
gonna be
improve,
honest.
But Maldives do have a chance
Aussies
to
against
break out
Malaysia.
of that 7-4-8, and that's the main
Bit
thing
exciting.
you do,
It's
right?
not
Just
their
avoid
mainstream.
finishing
Okay, so we're doing a little bit of cheeky casting then.
Finishing,
Don't mind it. We're gonna get amongst it.
To the knockout round later
2
today.
times
So,
Steam sign yet.
pretty much we
Have
can
you sent
see
your
after
Steam's
5
link?
rounds of
That's
this,
that's
group
how you
match,
do it, man.
we can see the top 2, the start position.
Sorry if you
already
actually have.
secured by
You
Australia
haven't.
with all
That's
the
how
wins
it works,
so
Free.
far,
I'm
and
sorry.
then Jordan
You send
coming
your
close
Steam link.
right
That's the
after
instructions.
beating Malaysia in the second spot. Meanwhile, I believe
That's the
the
instructions.
third, fourth, fifth, and sixth is all up for grabs.
Definitely, yeah. I think it's going to be a real fight. See what's happening. I was saying to Johnny Boy earlier that I've got a feeling the bottom two were going to fall behind and it would be a battle for second. But since then, to be honest, India have improved and Qatar have improved as well. And it's
I'll tell you when
almost
we're
like
going
getting
in
used to being on this
to,
stage and beginning to feel
into
more
our match.
comfortable.
I've got my eye over there watching
really
it.
getting adapting
I'll probably hear it
to,
as well.
Very, very quickly. So
What are you
it's
guys
going to
talking
be
about?
an
Why is everyone
interesting
so
final
today?
3
What are we
matches.
doing?
We will see
What are
who
we
is
doing?
going on to the knockout round later on today. So, but for we can see the smile on the face.
Do we think
for
CJ's just
Australia.
like gone missing so we can talk to the boys about what's going on? Hey, it's FIFAe.
Top 6 world championships from last year alongside Torsos. Not too many world championship qualifiers in this tournament now, so they certainly
Sphinx
have
is
the
one.
experience. And Sphinx in the middle there for Malaysia is another player who has done well at world championships and recently beat the world.
He's probably going to get a zinger box or something. You know what I mean?
There's
Like,
definitely some individual stories of players that have done very well here, but I mean they all want to
hold
win
up,
that
we might be
trophy.
cooking.
Yeah, they
No, we're
want
not.
to win that
We got
beautiful
webcams now.
trophy,
Hang on, we
so
can do that.
let's See
We can show the
who will
webcams.
lift this trophy later on today in FIFAe Continental Championship 2026 with Australia is a very clear favorite. Will we see an upset here?
Will we see an upset here? I'm not so sure we'll see an upset in this match.
Hydrate,
They're
will do.
against
How are we,
Malaysia,
Eric?
So Malaysia have been fighting well. It's definitely one to keep an eye on. And then Oman, Qatar, Maldives, India, as you mentioned.
Appreciate it.
Indonesia versus Jordan.
We've got a game, baby.
Against
Come
the
on.
Games.
Let's go.
I think that
We're into the action. Let me mute the stream so I don't have to hear it, and let me get it up on my stream so I can actually see what's going on. Because this is, realistically, I mean, Malaysia haven't been performing well, but this is a big matchup for these two sides. Malaysia, I've mentioned it a few times, have taken points off Australia at the World Cup in the past. Sphinx looking to drop down on that one. Different look Australia then with B-Head instead of Hunter. But they have taken points off the Aussies. On land, it'll be an interesting view. As online, Australia has continued to really be the dominant side between these two teams in Asia. On land, however, it could be different, and with a slightly different roster as well for the Australians. That could play a factor. Fever in the Octane. He hasn't been in the Octane all day, has he? This is a fresh new swap out for Fever. Hunter, nice touch. It's up for Torsos, who buries the opener. Well, this time it wasn't Hunter creating a chance for himself. It was him creating a goal for a teammate. The Aussies off to an early lead. As they have done for most of the game so far today. Misty. Fever and Octane. It does feel quite strange. Haven't seen Thieves in an Octane for a little while at least. Good center ball. Torsos for 2, and Sphinx gets back just in time. Hunter back towards Fever. Trying to spread the play out to the wings here. Hunter will grab the midfield and turn as well. Great speed from Hunter. Dropping it down. Fever faked it. Hunter still there. Cheeky bit of movement for the Australians. Hunter dropping down. Just finding that bottom corner. Malaysia caught napping. However, off the kickoff, surely it's got to be. It's not. Misty couldn't follow up. But Malaysia had a chance to pull back within 1. Didn't capitalize. Low boost Australian side right now. Hunter to Fever. Sphinx in the way. Blue will look for something off the back wall. Dangerous again. Torsos will be there now. Fever towards the net. Misty had to take the shot on from a wide angle. But once he got past Fever, there was no one left to make the stop. So it's 1-2. Australia dropping a goal here You don't want this to become common. Fever. It's dangerous. Kept in. An Aussie half for a moment. Hunter. Here's Torsos. Oh, Misty will take his time. However, didn't really have time to take. See Hunter, though. Now being the opposition corner, Misty infield. Sphinx is up. Hunter with a bit of speed showing. He's quick enough to hang around in the lobby with Sphinx. Fever. Again, just sending it too far ahead. Malaysia will bang it clear. We're not seeing controlled plays from either team at the moment. Torsos looking to change it. Now Misty might do the same. Double commit from the Australians. Leaves Big T back on his own momentarily. Somehow manages to get a flick in field. Fever. In blue. Well, that's awkward. He's run himself out for a moment. Fever. Won't get back to it. Well, eventually he will. Infield Hunter there for the shot tonight. Couple of Malaysian defenders jumping, and that time it's Sphinx jumping as well. Fever. The back wall. Nothing more for now. Torsos with a pinch. Hunter waiting in the midfield. That's dangerous. An own goal was almost found. Missy. Hunter. Challenge on blue. Demo in the back of play by Fever. Allows the pressure to be maintained by the Australians. Fever, can he find the double? No. Hunter keeps the pressure on. However, blue looks to break that. Torsos, fantastic speed. Sphinx back in defending. Fever. Shot on target. No one to stop that one either. Well, Sphinx just couldn't reach it off the back wall. You could see the anguish as he had no boost to get another touch. And the follow-ups just haven't been there for Malaysia. As blue looks for something. Fever. Looking to confirm this one. Consolidate. Game 1. Misty. Sphinx turns onto a demolition play. Won't get the ball. Hasn't really been that player on the ball that you expect to see from Sphinx in this event so far. Usually the one you look to for Malaysia just hasn't really turned out to be, particularly with how good he performed at EWC. Saw them take that win against NRG, the world champions, at a club level. Field by Sphinx. Torsos cuts it off. Blue towards that back wall. Hunter. And now Fever looking for another challenge. It's going to be Misty. Torsos. Challenged by Sphinx, and it's a one-goal game. 7 seconds remaining. Could Malaysia find something? Hunter. Forced backwards. Sphinx is there. Torsos, side wall. Can he get the skim towards the net? He could, but it's quite high. Still there, and Torsos denied on the goal line. However, Australia do take game 1. The Aussie boys looking cool, calm, and collected still. They do check out the scoreboard behind them again. They're always checking what's behind. They're not really focused in between games, I'm going to be honest with you. What's going on here? India with a 1-0 lead against Maldives right now. These boys never seem locked in. They're always looking at what's behind them rather than anything else. Where does NZ play? NZ play later today after the playoffs basically conclude. Pretty much. When does Squishy play? No idea. Probably check on his stream, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I do this without hearing game audio. I don't know why we hear game audio there, but it's okay. It's fine. No worries. It's alright. I'm gonna be honest. I love Jimmer. Fantastic coach. Think he's phenomenal. But it is nice I mean, Jimmer hasn't been to any of the FIFAes, has he, really? It's always been Dougie behind them. But I'm enjoying seeing LBP stand behind the Aussie boys. I think that's, or sit behind them, I suppose. And I think FIFA. Whoa, I'll come back to that thought. Because Australia have only taken 8 seconds to score a banger. I mean, that is simply beautiful. What a way to start a game. I'll come back to that thought now about LBP. I mean, he's the highest finishing Australian at an international Rocket League event. As Torsos hits that one off the crossbar. LBP with the third, of course, at the EWC. That's one better than Drippe in DreamHack Dallas, 3rd to 4th technically. And of course, Chiefs in season 6 rather, with a top 4 finish at the World Championship. Highest placing Australian outright, as the DreamHack Dallas was 3rd to 4th. So absolute outright, just being 3rd. It's good to see him standing behind the boys. Hunter. Good play through. Dangerous position. Here is Torsos and Sphinx. Well, got to do better in these situations. You've got to capitalize on the pressure that Australia are letting Malaysia have right now. They didn't do it on that occasion. They might even turn offense. Well, defense onto offense, rather. Sphinx will let that one go to blue. Fever. Now Hunter. Denied, and Torsos should be able to score that one. Somehow denied. Great save from blue. As Sphinx gets by again. Hunter awkward. Torsos diving across, gets there in time. Here's blue with a challenge. Now Hunter. Good control. Getting back to it. Hunter again. It's a double off the crossbar. Australia simply too good to play against in this tournament. Malaysia, the latest. To get an understanding of that. Such a good performance from the Aussies so far. Fever across to Hunter. Here's Sphinx. That's a cheeky little attempt. Didn't make anything of it. Fever getting bumped. Back into the Fennec as well. Maybe just needed some time in the Octane. A little bit of time away from home to understand what he'd been missing. Hunter and Torsos. Time to play with here. Really in control from Big T. Fever. Nice first touch. The second one let him down in the end. Sphinx with low boost, trying to make something for Malaysia. Have to build out of their own half. Bring Ben back so often. And then they create chances, but they never really seem to finish off those opportunities, as Fever will send this one downfield. Sphinx the first to it. His own back wall has boost to play with, but he's given up possession. Fever. Hunter. Now blue. Ooh, that's a big mistake from Torsos. And Torsos will go again. And Sphinx will send this one. Blue to the back wall, perhaps. No, he just sends it out to the corner. Hunter with some speed to get across to it. Everyone from Australia in that corner. Sphinx in field. Torsos didn't get there. Fever didn't get there. Hunter got boost, but got demoed as well. That's good from blue. And Malaysia pull one back. A very nice setup with that demo and a bump as well. At the same time, you've got to question the defense of Australia on that occasion, because a couple of defenders went by the ball. Didn't feel like they needed to. Hunter to the ceiling with a reset. Well, he has looked very dangerous with his resets, Hunter. Torsos. Misty low boost. Just doing enough to off-put that attack for the time being, but Fever now into the corner. Here is Hunter. He left it. As Fever was all the way back. He's got nothing to work with. Either there's Hunter, but can he still reach it? No. Sphinx hasn't had his moment yet. Can he provide one here? A musty into a reset. Couldn't find The follow-up is it was crowded away by the Aussie defense. Good bump. Torsos, low boost, and Hunter now. I mean, that is confidence. That is composure. As Blue wants Sphinx. Sphinx, double off the ceiling. Torsos denies. Here's Misty again. Now Fever to the ceiling. 30 boost in tank. Sphinx across. Hunter. And Blue will send this a long way. Sphinx to the sidewall. Torsos, Fever, both up. I thought maybe a moment of an own goal could have happened. Torsos again. Sticking behind the play. Blue with some pressure. Malaysia building something else than we've seen from them. It's been more counter-attacking across this series from them. Now we're seeing some sustained pressure. Sphinx to the ceiling. Wants the bump. Found one. Shot wide of the mark. Fever. And Torsos. Still sticking to the play. Torsos. They're happy with the ball down this end right now. Just to get by. Just to get across the line. Sphinx wants some impact. Infield across. Blue will keep it into the corner. The Fever will be there first, and that will do. You'd imagine. As Hunter will drop that one down. Australia continue on in dominant fashion. They are unplayable right now. When does NZ play? Like, in quite some time. We got a while before then. I'm going to be honest with you. That's the wrong thing. I'm going to be honest with you. NZ don't play for quite some time. Long time before they do. Let's see what's going on over on the mainstream, I suppose.
I watched this Malaysia and Australia since last year qualification.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very lot of improvement done by the Malaysia team since they just started last.
Sorry to dip, I'm not going to run ads.
year
I'm going to go fill up my
compared
water
to,
again because
Australian players
unless,
which
for those that don't know, I lost my voice at EWC.
Yes.
And I've basically only
I'm
just
proud
gotten it back.
Malaysia's team actually,
So that's probably why my
and,
casting
they're
isn't amazing
doing
today.
pretty well. They are catching up.
You can probably hear it. I don't know if you
They
can
are.
hear it. Do I
And
sound
they
like
may
I think I sound like
still
I
have a
probably
say
lost
in
my
this
voice a
top
little bit.
two,
I think you can
but
probably hear that.
Maldives,
This is a
I was
one-day
gonna
format.
say,
It is.
starting
It's
to
only
sink
one
into the
day.
bottom two, but that goal
I'm
from
going to leave you up
Rats
to grab a
will
water
just keep
again.
them going
With the
because
series. I'm
we
right
are
back.
watching Australia. That
Australia
thrilling
up.
end with their match
Don't
against
kick off too
Malaysia.
soon.
India
Actually, I
took
can
a
check you the
2-0 lead,
points
but
as well.
now it's 2-1.
Actually, I should
Yeah,
set
what
that
a
up
goal
before I
from
go.
that angle to put
We play
India back in
against
front. This is
Indonesia
the
next.
second match. It looks like it's the same scoreline as the first match where Maldives needs one goal to equalize right now. It's
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not.
minute 16 remaining. Can Maldives find their equalizer and still 1 point from India? This is the
Yeah, so
battle
we're playing
at
Indonesia
the
next.
bottom.
That
India
doesn't look
on
right, does it?
7 and Maldives on 8. Both
Maybe it
on
is.
2
All right, we'll be
points.
right back.
Whoever wins will surely leapfrog some other team up
Enjoy
top.
this series.
Yeah, I think so. India are going to make it look like they're going to get their first 3 points on the board. If they can do it, they're starting to really enjoy themselves there. See Coach White behind them. Probably needs to keep them calm a little bit. He doesn't want them getting carried away with a 2-goal lead in 2 minutes. Plenty of time to come back.
Yeah, like you said, 2 minutes in Rocket League is plenty of time. There is so much going to happen if they don't play well and if they give Maldives some rooms to going for attack. Maldives almost there,
Whoa.
just missed it.
So close. Bumps on the goal line. Somehow India get away with it. Nixon was hoping that boost would spawn beneath him, but didn't quite do so. But there's a bump there again. Raps is coming in now. Gets the 50-50 against Real. And Abs Crazy emerges of the ball. India, their goal living a charmed life. I'm not quite sure how they didn't concede there, but they will not be complaining.
Yeah, Exa with the ball. Couldn't get a hit to the goal, but right now, Maldives are looking to get out from their own half, but Abs Crazy with the interception there. Looking for the 4th goal to India to seal the deal, get their first win today. And it's 1 minute remaining. Can they hold on?
Looking likely for them. Looking like to be their first 3 points. Add to the draws they've got earlier. Lovely play though from Madine. Anybody following up for him? Maldives just a little bit passive at the moment. They've got 40 seconds left. They need some goals. They can't afford to send that third man all the way back. Madine's coming in. Carvin's there, and it was open. It was so close to get ankle slam.
Just need a good touch there, but that didn't happen. And back in the middle. Real. Soft air dribble. Good challenge there by Hexa. There's 20 seconds remaining. Looks like all 3 points going for India. And well, how about this shot? Oh, just over the top.
It's just about over what India are doing and making sure Maldives can't launch an attack of their own. And India will see themselves to 3 massive points. They started off struggling, but since then they've been getting better and better. And Carvin, Real, and Abs Crazy are gonna soak up every second of this, and it is well earned.
Yeah, look at that happy face of Indian players. Well-deserved win over Maldives 2-0 and get their first own 3 points. So surely that will put India up of the bottom 2, and for others we will see the result, official result after this goal.
We'll have to wait and see what that does to the table, because there's going to be lots of changes after that one, I think. The big winners, as they receive the love of their coach, well earned as well. With India in that round, really now pulling themselves out of that bottom 2, and once you're in that bottom 2, it's so difficult to drag your way out of it.
Yeah, and the struggle will get real too if you're on the bottom 2, because there is no second chance. Only 2 matches remaining, I believe, after this. So only 6 points up for grab, and as I can see, and as you all can see as well at the foot.gg website, the table has just been updated. It's Maldives and Qatar who are in the bottom 2 with 2 points for Maldives and 3 points for Qatar. And as we mentioned earlier, India has just gone up into the 5th place.
Wow. Huge jump from India. I believe they lost their first 2 matches quite comfortably, so on 0 points after that. They got a point, and they got another point, and now they've got their 3. And overall, Oman and Qatar with the draw. Maldives losing to India. Malaysia losing to Australia, but keeping them within 1 goal each game.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually, considering all other results involving Australia. They won 8-1 right against Oman, I believe.
It's pretty much
a big goal, but Malaysia managed to keep it down just like 1 goal. So it's a very job done.
Dad, are we
by
winning?
Malaysia.
Yes. Very easily right now.
Right on up again. They're in round 5. They'll be feeling
Cost
good about
of
themselves
living?
right now,
What?
Jordan. They came into this. They weren't entirely sure if they'd live up to the hype, and they have been so far. I'd say they're looking like our 2nd best team.
Yeah, Jordan are now up into 2nd with 12 points. That put them pretty much a clear favorite.
What's the check on the Kiwis? Any Kiwis in here? I see Bougie and Craig both on the game right now. Have any of them got me tabbed still listening to me?
Oman with 6 points. Malaysia falling through with 5 points.
Grand
India
private
also,
match? Okay.
after their first win.
Is Bougie in a
just
private
now
match?
With 5 points.
He's
and
appearing
Indonesia 4
like
points.
he's tired, not
Qatar
tired,
and Maldives
sleepy.
also
What's the actual word for
pretty
it?
good
He got
chance
Z's.
here.
He's
They
got Z's
are
next to his
3 points and 2 points. So
his
just
thing.
1 point.
On Steam.
The difference
Like away.
between all the
Is it away? What's it called on Steam?
in the 3rd place up
Is it
to
called
8th
away?
place.
I don't know.
Yeah,
whatever.
apart from
Whatever
Australia,
it
it's
is.
a
I just
very,
feel sleepy.
very close group, and maybe Jordan as well.
Idle?
We'll find
That's
out
it.
what matches will be coming up soon, because there's a lot of
That's
teams that
it.
are very close to one another. And next up, we've got Qatar versus Jordan. So Jordan will see that as a real opportunity. Australia, who were dented by Malaysia, up against Indonesia, who took a point against Malaysia, so a chance there for Indonesia. India against Malaysia. Can India keep up their current run? And then Oman
Indonesia
versus
have
the
just never
Maldives.
proved an
Maldives
issue for Australia.
trying to get back into this
I
one,
am
but
quite confident.
beginning to slip away, Uncle Sam. It's getting tougher and tougher.
Yeah, unless they can
In this
beat
matchup.
Oman, that's surely pretty much well done for them. But for others team, Malaysia going up against India, that should be an interesting as well.
I am very
Both teams
confident
are
in this
on 5
particular
points.
series.
And Malaysia has just lost up to Australia. Meanwhile, India.
Doesn't it
has
feel
just
good
won
to
their
be
first
winning
game
for once?
today.
It does.
That
It
should
actually
be a
does.
huge,
Watching Aussie boys
momentum
win
boost
on
for
land.
India.
Oh,
Going up against
so
Malaysia,
good.
their home favorite, of course.
I'm looking at these games.
Australia lifting
India
that trophy
versus
is gonna feed
Malaysia.
generations
Really
of me.
interesting close match, and
just like thousands of
Maldives
me
as well will
are gonna
be
eat off
looking
this
good. We'd
trophy.
expect Jordan and Australia to win comfortably in those top 2 games. We'll have to keep an eye on Australia versus Indonesia to see if Indonesia are
They'll make
putting
grand
up a fight
final at
against them.
Worlds.
There's some close games, Uncle Sam. and
Australia
it's
will?
getting interesting. It's
At the
getting
World Cup?
fun.
Yeah.
And it looks like this round
think?
robin is going to be going all the way today for the top 2 and the bottom 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a very fun, interesting battle up on the bottom of the table. Who will get out of this top 6 to the knockout round later on today? It's still pretty much open. Maldives, Qatar, Indonesia, India, Malaysia, Oman
No
is
wild
up
card,
for battle.
but they are all
Meanwhile,
Aussies at the end of the
Australia
day.
and
Fair
Jordan,
enough.
I think they pretty much can have a
You say
smile.
that
I don't mind it.
now.
Yeah,
you
I find a
say
top 2
that
at
now,
Worlds.
But what we've learned from eFootball over these last few days is that you can't assume anything until it's all done and dusted. So if Jordan have one poor match, suddenly that can turn into 2 poor matches.
Because we have 2 matches left, right?
Yeah, 2 left.
We have 2
2
matches.
left.
Yeah, pretty much anything can happen.
If so, I'll eat my hat.
Because-
Why?
Yeah, as we get.
Surely
as we
you
saw
want the
yesterday
the
and
OCE
day
boys
before
to do well.
football,
What are we talking about?
you
What are we
absolutely
doing?
Right. Anything can happen. You just have to wait until the end of today's round robin match grouping to see who will go to the knockout round.
I demand it to be recorded. If Australia make top 2 at Worlds, I say Australia. If OCE, I will eat like 17
throughout this event.
Vegemite sandwiches.
They've all taken to it in different ways. As I
What's
said
up,
to you before,
LBP,
I understand
mate?
There's different levels of
We got a little bit of time to kill again, have we? Pulling up the stream. Don't mind it.
Bright lights. But I would say that all the
I feel like I had a
players now
question
are
for you, but I
starting
don't
to
know what that
play
question
at
was
their
anymore.
available levels.
So, as your experience go, is there
know.
is a lot of
Make it 18 and give one to me,
when you
but then it's not
play
really me having.
online and when
That's
you
not
play,
really me
on
having
a
it.
LAN event like
You know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah. There are players and teams that have been known to always perform.
So it's not
online
really.
and
I don't
then
know.
not so much
It's
online.
alright,
And
LBP,
there's
mate.
other
I've
teams
lost
that
my
online
voice,
they
as
perform
you know.
okay,
I lost my
and
voice at
then on LAN,
EWC.
they suddenly
I just got
won,
it back,
famously
and
back
now
in
they want me to cast
2023,
every single Australian
against
series
Leeds.
ever,
They were
apparently, at this
EU's
event.
4th seed by quite
'Cause
some
we're never the
way
match of the
and
round.
ended up winning one of the lands.
So the
going
voice
into
is
that,
starting to go.
nobody expects them to do
It's
it.
getting a
When
little
you're
bit
online-
shaky. I've
sorry, when
probably
you're
had.
offline in
Is this a
person,
liter bottle?
everything
I've probably
resets,
had
basically.
6 liters of water
And,
on this
get
stream.
LAN specialists.
What do you make that difference? Is it
About
the
that, I reckon I've had
connection,
about 6
or
bottles.
Is it the atmosphere, or is it the pressure itself being on a offline event?
I'd say it's a combination of all of them, really. I mean, when you are playing at home,
Wait,
it's
have
so
they decided this is the
comfortable,
mainstream
you're used
now?
to everything, but it's the same for your
With your-
opponents,
with your
right?
chair, right?
Exactly, right. You got to
Is that what
explain
they've
how you
decided?
want it.
Back, yeah.
Or are
But
they
it's
just
the same
showing
for your
off?
opponents? They all have their own comfort too. Whereas when you come to an event like this, you know, we
Hang
we
on,
had a
he's not
delay
even looking at his
or something
phone.
like that. It was
What a
slightly
fake
delayed,
fan.
and all the players
LBP
have to
types
deal
in
with
chat
that. Which
and starts
team is
talking
the
to
one
his
to
team
deal with that
instead
the
of
best?
responding to
Some
me.
players are really good at just getting on with things.
What a fake
Other
fan,
players, they'll be
actually.
like, oh,
I think they want to give you a break. It'd be nice.
You know, so yeah, I'd say that so far Australia, they've
Like, at least
experienced
earlier he was on his
everything
phone
they're
and he had his
doing
earphones in.
they can to deal with it.
He's just sent a message
Yeah,
and
as
like
you can see,
taken them out,
Australia
walked
just,
away.
Calm and relaxed right now with all 15
Unbelievable.
points. It's perfect record for them so far. At top of the table, Jordan
this
comes
us?
close at second with
Nope,
12
it's not.
points.
Hold up.
Actually, I'm pretty surprised.
Wait, no, it is.
Jordan.
Wait, is it? But it's on mainstream.
Yeah, very, very impressed. A little bit surprised.
We are on mainstream.
You can see here, Australia again. We said that Indonesia are going to have to play to the absolute
cool.
top of their game.
I get to relax
They
a little
are
bit.
to
I don't have to cast.
get in here
Come
and win this
on.
one.
Let's go.
They've certainly got a chance. You know, they pushed Malaysia.
go.
They got the point against Malaysia. And Malaysia just lost by 1 goal in each game against
Yeah,
Australia.
Malaysia just
Asked
lost,
how it's going, doesn't
one
even
by
care
one
to see
goal.
what
So
you
let's
say,
see what
actually.
Indonesia can bring on the table
The classic
there.
Aussie
Yeah.
ghosting message and forget. Yeah,
Great save
crazy.
from Indonesia straight away. It seems
Actually
that Australia
crazy.
are about to take an early
Wait,
lead.
why do we not have any name tags?
Here is Torsos with the slightly
Someone
unusual
press
car,
H
the
again.
dominance. You see the longer car.
Press H,
LCT is not the
please.
Same, so slightly different feeling vehicle for them. Is
Please.
able to get a bit more power in those shots, a bit more consistently. Well, maybe not nowadays. Back in my day, you could be more consistently powerful with those cars.
Where are the name
Torsos and
tags?
LCT, the fossils, the dinosaurs that keep on living, still using those.
Still 0-0 up into going to the third minute of the game. Indonesia.
No name tags is genuine rage bait. It
done
actually
pretty
is.
well in the start of
Whoa.
the game. Wow.
That was powerful.
And still 0-0.
LCT against
Indonesia-
LBP.
Wow. Okay. For Australia.
Did you get some throat coat
going
tea or tea and
into
honey to help your throat? I should.
Malaysia, they didn't
I
get
genuinely.
so many goals like before. Almost there.
The thing is, Ali,
And
Pass Hunter.
Hunter finally scored for
The thing
Australia,
is
but
about
what I'm
that,
talking about,
I was
Indonesia
like-
have done a
I'm
job
still
very
jet
well.
lagged from EWC, right?
Goal from
So
Australia.
I woke
Yeah,
up
they have. Australia had
half an hour before
pressure
we were meant to be doing
starting
this
off
stuff.
there.
Then,
Indonesia
after
kept
that-
on fighting.
We got delayed by what, 2 hours?
Managed to hold out for a couple of minutes.
Didn't know when we were actually starting, so I couldn't gamble on it.
And look
Fever,
at
I
the
like
speed
it.
of Fever
2-0.
there.
Couldn't get out of here. Couldn't go and get myself something.
Nothing about it that Indonesia can
Couldn't do that.
See the ball touch the backboard
That was the issue.
straight away to the goal.
And then
2-0
now-
for Australia, a smile on every player's face.
I'm just watching a series after series after series, and I don't really have time to make a
They're
team.
going to have a very tough final match.
It's
if
unfortunate.
they
I do
get
have
any
like
point from
some
If anybody
cough
from Dutch is
lollies.
listening, if you press H on the keyboard, it should have the players'
Yes,
nameplates
Cole.
come back
Talk
above.
to him.
Press it a few times because then we'll be able to see this Indonesia.
Talk to him, Cole.
tornado breaks
Tell him
through,
to press
look at
H
the
again.
back
Do
in
it again.
Yeah,
Tell him
good
again,
goal
Cole.
coming.
Cole,
Right
do
down
it
in the
again.
middle, good job. Nobody challenging him.
That's going quick,
And
which is
it's
good.
goal
Yeah.
for Indonesia. They
I
got
mean,
one goal back.
this format
They
can
get-
only go quick.
can
They
get
didn't
their
press
second
H.
goal.
See how good their kickoff is.
Let me send a message and say,
Apples
Cole, tell him
aside, the
again.
LCT couldn't quite win the race to get there. I think it's Fever here with the
Oh,
flip reset.
oh.
It was
Woohoo!
Fever. And what a finish that
I don't
is
mind it,
from
Feves.
Fever. Australia pulling away from Indonesia here.
Yeah, just
I like
right
it. More
in
of that,
front the goal.
please. Looking like me and
And
Rex.
what is happening there?
Now that is what people call a rule 1. So basically when two cars meet
We
each
did
other
it!
Yeah.
and they
Wait,
lock
no,
in
wait,
place,
what?
it's
This
considered-
isn't our
it's considered
series.
bad luck to break it. So people stick to it. even in
Excuse me?
competition.
I see. Wow, that was
They just decided to no longer show our series. Oh, what?
Why did they do that?
They just gave up on it. Mainstream switches between all matches? I swear it's meant to just stay on, like, the main match, right? That's what I was told. They pressed H! Come on! They did it! No, they changed it! No! Yes! Press H again! Yes! Stop! Come on. They did it. Let's go. Kept changing who was on the screen. I thought they were saying at the start of the day it's meant to just focus on one series is what I heard them say. But maybe it is just keep changing. I don't know. Let's not do this. Let's not concede an own goal. Maybe? Have we thought about that? Wait, why's my webcam low-key look really good? Does my webcam not look higher quality than normal? Am I crazy? Or is it just the gameplay looking a little bit like the background footage not the highest quality? Is that? People thought name tags are still off? True. Ooh. In production, can't even press H. Don't worry, you look cute. I'm not saying I don't look cute. I'm just saying, does the webcam look really high quality for some reason? Well left, Hunter. Ooh. It just seems higher quality than normal. I don't know, maybe it is. Saudi didn't participate. I don't know. They might. I don't know. I assume if they're not participating in this, they probably have automatic qualification or something. But I honestly have no idea. Because they'd technically be the host nation. I'd imagine. I could be wrong. Is it just the webcam's like larger than normal? We score another one. Come on, Hunter. Yeah, that still looks like really high quality even. I don't know. Automatic invite. I believe they auto-call. There you go, yeah. It's interesting. Every year we're going to host it there. Never have to qualify. All right. Fair enough. It's all right. Well, this has been a very solid game one. I like it. Good job to Australia. It's very clear. The whole stream's good. Like, the webcam's very clear, but the whole stream looks good as well. Does the gameplay actually look good? To me, it looks a little low quality. I want to just check what the webcam looks like there. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the same as normal. It's the same as normal. Yeah, fair enough, Chev. Let me get some music while we wait, shall we? Which one's meant to be the audio? Hang on. This one? It's that one. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit of music while we wait. Even if they participate, they will qualify easily. I mean, yeah, I agree. But it's also like France and England. And, you know, those teams also have to qualify. And they will 100%. US, Canada, like, they will 100% qualify. You know what I mean? Like, you still have to participate. Too easy for Big T? It does seem that way, doesn't it? Lockie Parker having a chat with Big T right now. Look like it. No headset for LBP. He's not talking to the players in between series, though, is he? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, he's talking to them, but, like, he hasn't got a headset to talk to them. Which is interesting. All right. We're back, baby. Come on. Come on! Let's go. Let's go. Lovely stuff from the Aussies. Lovely stuff. And we still have name tags. Hunter? Oh, okay. Wait, Fever, cook for me. Cook for me, Thieves. Never mind. Dang. Unlucky. What are we cooking up? It's been a decent start. LCT doesn't get there. We're fine. I'll half cast this one, I suppose, because, like, they're not on mainstream anymore, I don't think. Are we? No, we're not. All right. Fever from the side wall. The double opportunity he's missed. Looks like me in ranked. For a poopy. Good ball out towards LCT. The double is towards that corner area. Looks for another challenge on Torsos. Now Fever. Tornado. Don't mind that preset. Different wheels in it will look quite nice, I think. LCT. Challenged by Fever underneath. Going to be Thieves out to the side. Infield towards Hunter. 2-0 to the Aussies. Nice move from Fever. Just stuck to the ball the entire way. You can see LCT try to push him off. But Fever never really let him do that. Had another hour nap. What did I miss? We've just continued to dominate, mate. What else? Hunter. Here's Torsos. Good speed from Rapupi. LCT up quickly as well. To the ceiling. Can he drop down in time? No, he can't. But it would have been nice if LCT could have connected that for Indonesia. Hunter. Fever already up. Great speed. Didn't hit the ball. Torsos. Back wall. Dropping down. Tornado. War quit. It's going to be over the head of Fever. Has to half flip out of the way. And now he looks for Torsos. And Torsos looks back infield for a teammate. Hunter not quick enough. Tornado was there, who has, I feel, had quite a decent online qualifying. Fever. Floated one towards that back stick. And comes to fruition here as Torsos goes for a double. Good save from Rapupi. These saves are all well and good. Problem is, they need to score goals if they want to take a point off this undefeated Australian side. LCT dropping it back to Rapupi. He gets demoed. Fever wants Torsos ahead of him. Torsos now looks for a reset. Finds it. Hunter waiting. He just pushed too far forward ahead. Fever across to Big T. As he looks for the back wall again, Rapupi will control. Challenge to the corner. Hunter. There's going to be Tornado up next. Got a reset. Nice follow from Tornado, but it's Fever instead. The touch is dangerous towards that back wall, and well, Rapupi there in time. You'd see that dive from Tornado. Just wasn't too sure if it was going to hit the post and bounce into a dangerous position or not. Torsos getting chased, but he still has the passing lane to Hunter. Hunter to goal. Rapupi with the deny. Now Fever. Good turn of pace for Rapupi with a challenge. LCT on the side wall. Here's Hunter. Wants to center it. Back wall play. Didn't quite wrap himself around it. Fever. Light touch off. Big T with a shot again. Good save from Indonesia, but again, it's not the saves that they need to worry about. It's going the other way. They need to score goals. LCT wants Tornado to push forward here. Does take the 50 on Fever. Fever still has support. All Australians in the same area right now. Look to work it away. Torsos. Got enough to get by one. Hunter got by the last. Torsos to set up a double tap. Big T makes it a big 3 for Australia. Indonesia getting hungry, moving forward, and well, that's the danger of when you get aggressive, you can concede in situations like that. How's the games going? As you'd expect for the Aussies, Crate. As you'd expect. How's the warm-ups going? Hunter with another hat-trick. Seems to just score goals on goals on goals in the Australian jersey. Has been having a very phenomenal performance so far. How many points we're sitting on? What is this, round 6? I think we're on 15 out of 15. So currently we'd be 16 out of 16. And as we get the result here, it would be 19 out of 19. 18 out of 18, sorry. 19. 18 out of 18. Tuning in house with Keckles and Missy taking a break now. Who was... That's 3 people. Rapupi. Not scoring that one. Was it the Boojmeister or was it Laxon or what are we... Not 19? Yeah, I was for some... Because I went to 16. Because they're currently drawing. It was 3 points from them, but that's not right. Well, they're currently on 1 point from the series is what I was in my brain thinking. That's why I, you know, corrected myself. His hat doesn't feel centered on camera, but it is centered. Fever. Looking for something to end the series in style. Torsos with a challenge. Indonesia. I'd love to grab 1 or 2 more perhaps, but it doesn't look likely. Scoring has really been their problem. Fever, can he get the double from that angle? Well, he could, but he couldn't quite score it. Hunter for Big T. Big T with a back wall flip reset. Fever makes it 5-1. Series done and dusted for the Aussies. As simple as you want, really. Just knock it off everyone in front of them, as per the expectations. Dominant display again from the Rocket Roos. Any more in this one? No. Drops down Australia. Another victory. Flawless still through the group stage. And to be honest with you, I expect them to go flawless through the entire event, but we'll see how that ends up going. As LBP reaches for his water, as does Hunter. You can see just how in sync those boys are. Everyone looking behind them. What are we seeing on the mainstream? Have a look. India beating Malaysia. Are we so serious, Malaysia? What are we doing?
It's just not happened for them in the second game. A touch of the Indonesians against them.
What are we actually
really well
doing?
Game 1 and then game 2, not being able to get over the finish line against India.
Yeah, but still plenty of time. 2 minutes 40 remaining in the second game. Can Spinks do something here? It's Blue in the middle. Spinks launching the ball to the air. Misty with a follow through.
Have these guys
Still in the
considered
danger
like
area, the ball
winning games that they should win?
almost went in.
I mean, India have a decent
But
roster,
good defense there
but
by
Malaysia
Rial.
should not be losing
It was
3-0 in a game
to
to
right
them.
now. They just have to make sure that they don't give too much away to Malaysia. They don't let this player have the ball too often. It was Sphinx. Got it past one player, but Abs Crazy was on the line.
And Mike Crackling is a little
Using his strength, using his
off-put.
abs to get that one away. Meanwhile,
Monkey got
Oman have
absolutely
beaten
ignored by
Maldives
Kraid. I like
2
it.
games to 0. So they'll take the 3 points. Will Oman to make this group even more bunched up. As Sphinx and Malaysia work
Okay,
it
this
through,
time-
and that will be won. And
This
India
time here,
aren't safe
who do we
just
play
yet.
next?
Yeah, finally, what a good air dribble. Managed to get some quick reset there. Calvin looking
Around six,
to
right?
intercept, but he
Yeah,
was
so we
already too late.
play
Malaysia
Jordan
1,
up next.
India 3, 2 more needed to force this game into extra time.
Carvin can't quite get that flick against Sphinx, and suddenly there is time right now. Look at Sphinx getting this dribble. That's crazy.
See how
follows
that
him
looks?
home. That's crazy.
Just him
on
and
the back
Lax
wall
being
as well.
pictured in the main
India
room.
need to make sure they don't just try to defend.
What's it actually like? I know it's hot,
If they do,
but
they'll
like,
get
is
so
there?
much
I know
pressure
the prac rooms were very
They have to
back
get
to
up
back.
off, yeah,
But what's
off
the
up.
venue like in general?
And this is blue right now on wait.
I know, that confused me earlier. Orange every single time.
Yeah.
Cold inside.
Blue on
Oh,
orange,
okay.
orange on blue. Yeah, that is so confusing sometimes. But it's crazy. Oh, good save there by Misty, just right off the line to keep the scoreline 3-1, which is what pretty much Malaysia needed there.
What's up, Spires?
Malaysia need to score a goal in the next 30 seconds or so, really, to comfortably chase this comeback.
No follow through. It's a big,
that's
lead
good.
by Misty. Trying to follow through there. Maybe
That's
double
really
tap.
good from Trill. I'm glad he tweeted that.
India are
Yeah.
defending so deeply as well.
All the lights
Very
flashing,
happy
never
to have
sound
all 3
scores.
players camped back.
Right.
35 seconds left. It should be enough for India.
Yeah.
Be able to take yet another
I'm just
point.
gonna put it out there. Shouldn't you be
They're
wearing
starting
pants
to
in the
tournament,
venue?
Uncle Sam.
I mean,
They're improving. They're still improving. I wonder how many more gears they've got left to go into.
And they have one.
that'd be so
one
annoying. I mean,
left
what I'm
right
saying
after
from
the-
Trill is very annoying. They can't
yeah,
hear
it's going
because
to be
they're
at
right
least
next to the audio.
Oh,
Like right next to the speakers.
To get at the table, but blue almost
Oh,
there.
don't
yeah,
do this.
Finish.
Actually,
but 6 minutes.
maybe do this
No,
because in
six-
reality we probably want New
60
Zealand to
seconds.
play,
I wish
not
it was 6
Malaysia.
minutes.
I wish it was like 6
Realistically.
minutes, but
Although Malaysia haven't looked
is it
great.
enough for Malaysia to get the equalizer? They
So-
must score straight from the kickoff.
basically, yeah. And
Fair
there are
enough.
kickoff plays, so we'll see what Malaysia do. They don't always drive into the
It's
ball.
interesting, isn't it?
Instead, it's 2 players that have gone through from India, but the shot is missed, and then Misty gets
what are
onto
we
his own
doing?
crossbar. The ball will remain alive. Misty has to keep it high. Rial keeps it high for him, and then knocks it down. And India frustrate Malaysia again, claim yet another point. You can see from their in-game leader in the center, India
Oh
are
my.
feeling confident, man. They're feeling comfortable. They're happy to be frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they are climbing up for sure.
That's
climbing
actually
up
crazy
their
they can't
table
hear
and climbing
anything.
up their momentum as well.
When did Trill tweet that? by the
So
way?
yeah, both team will take 1 point back home.
Ah,
One
like-
Malaysia, 1 point for
About an hour
India.
ago.
So pretty much they both have the same points right now with 6 points on the table. We will see once the table has been updated.
Non-noise suppression
Yeah, so far so good for India.
headsets.
Australia comfortable enough. Game 1, I believe, was within 1 goal. Indonesia kept on coming from our featured match. Indonesia, they didn't quite have enough. They got a goal back, and straight away Fever from the kickoff of the flip reset. That is a really hard
40-something
goal
minutes
to
ago?
score.
Yeah.
Very technical.
Very, very, very technical. And then in game 2, they completely ran away with it.
Yep. Another
Okay,
comfortable
You've
win
said
for
how much water I've had.
Australia.
I need yet
80
another
points
toilet break. I'm
out
gonna be
of
right back,
6
chat.
games. All win
fair
for
back.
Australia today.
We shouldn't
If
miss the
there's a team
series.
that can
Shouldn't miss
beat
the
them
start of
right
the
now,
series. We'll see.
who do you think that is?
Don't you worry.
Jordan are the only ones who might be able to give it a shot, but even then, I'd 100% back Australia against Jordan. And interestingly,
Yeah.
Australia are playing Jordan next, so that's a real top of the table clash between the 2 teams that will probably finish top 2 Elsewhere, Jordan, we were talking about, they beat Qatar 6-1 overall, so 3 more points for them. India and Malaysia sharing the points, and Oman edging out against the Maldives by just 1 goal in each game, but Oman claimed the 3 points.
Yeah, that for sure will put Maldives more pressure on the table. They are last currently with only 2 points in their sleeve. Qatar at 7th place with 3 points. Indonesia 4. So yeah, we will have a look at full table. That will be right out after the. Okay, this is the full table officially. Australia still up top with 18 points. Jordan come close at 2nd with 15 points. So maybe Jordan can took up the first place if they beat Australia in the final match. And
They will, yeah, because it's head-to-head. So if Jordan beat Australia, it will be Jordan top in the group.
Yep.
And then, yeah, look,
Sorry,
keep an eye on
I
that
don't
path
think
for
Jordan are beating
Indonesia.
Australia. I haven't
They've
seen
got
them
4
play against
points
Australia, but
below
I'm
India
pretty
now,
confident.
who should be safe. Malaysia and Oman
We'll
will
see.
work their way.
We'll
to
see.
that 3rd to 6th space. How many points does the
I'm
team
pretty confident
seventh
in the
have
Aussies.
is the question.
Personally.
Find out. It's 3. So yeah, not necessarily safe just yet. Indonesia, especially.
not safe, but India and Malaysia, yeah, we can say they are safe. But for Indonesia, Qatar or Maldives, any of these teams have a fair chance to get through.
And Qatar against Maldives next. So Qatar
Yeah.
have got a very good chance.
It seems
Maldives,
very
unfortunately,
strange.
Are now guaranteed to
Indonesia
drop
Do they
out.
have
are going
this,
up
like-
against India?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll
8-team
have a little
thing.
look and
Yeah.
And then
see
their
how all of
playoff
this
bracket
plays out. These are the
is only
confirmed
6.
official matchups for
But
our
that means we
final
have 2
round
buys.
of the round robin. It has flown by.
Yeah,
It's an
going to be
interesting-
an interesting match.
interesting
the
match.
bottom, the battle
Interesting
of the bottom of the
setup.
table. Maldives going up against Qatar.
They go to a format with
Malaysia
8, well,
versus
4
Oman. Pretty
matches in the
much
first
they
round
are
anyway, but
safe
2 of them
to
are a
the
bye.
knockout. Meanwhile,
It's
Indonesia
kinda
have a
strange.
tough job. They must
What's up,
beat
Slicks?
India, or
How you
else
doing?
they might find out themselves in the bottom 2. Meanwhile, Jordan and Australia, we have battle at the
Okay, I assume Jordan and Australia will be
Going all the
considered
way
the
to the
match.
7th
Wow.
game,
Yeah.
as we hoped, as we
Massive round, I
expected
guess.
as well. Such a close one.
Yeah,
So
what
imagine that's really
final,
this one,
what a setup to this final round of number 7 match today. So yeah, so excited. So much thing happening in the
Yeah.
table. Yeah, we are going to see who are getting through to the knockout and who are going to be top 2 that which will go straight to the semi-final.
Yeah, basically take your pick. Do you want to see the top of the table clash, or do you want to see whether some of our teams might make it through, or maybe will not as well? It's
What a
gonna be
handsome-
very close
what a
one.
handsome
Hopefully we
fella.
can hop all over the grounds in this final round, because every single goal
knows how to
Uncle
wear a
Sam, is
microphone,
going to
doesn't he?
matter.
Yeah.
He
Can
really
I just ask,
does.
Rocket League, how are you finding being part of Rocket League? How are you enjoying
Gotta love
it?
cool Cole.
A part of eFootball, I found Rocket League is a bit more interesting because it's so it's
Come
so
on, we're more
unusual
interesting esport.
at
Yeah.
cars. but
Come on.
as I can see,
Let's
the
go.
goals is very interesting. You have to do you have to have a
What's up, Al?
real
I have no
good
idea how to say that
chemistry
name. Let me
between
know,
all
but
three
I'm
players.
gonna
It's
say
3 on
Al.
3.
Yep.
We
Al.
saw on eFootball it's 2 on 2.
Yeah.
And just
We
like
know
ignore
2
the
on
rest of your
2,
name.
We have to have a good chemistry with our teammate, but it's 3 on 3.
Yeah.
You have to be more chemistry than 2 on 2.
Definitely, and there's always, in 3v3, you'll find there's always another defender. So often, a player who has the ball will get past one player, and there'll be someone there to block him. So what you need is your teammates to be swiping them away as well.
Yeah,
So
they're always the third player.
Game here to say Jordan
but yeah,
wins
that's
this.
what I understand. You have to.
In your dreams, there is no way you believe Jordan can beat the mighty Australian. Mods ban that guy. Get him gone. It's the mighty Rocket Rouge, baby. Sit down. Settle down. What are we talking about? Absolutely no chance.
And then there's an open.
See you after.
exactly, and in it goes, in it goes.
No, you won't.
So yeah,
You won't
hopefully
be
we
here
won't see
after.
too
When
many
you-
goals like
when
that in this
Jordan
round.
lose,
good old
you won't
Australia.
come back.
They've conceded many goals internationally from double committing and having no defenders when they come up against some of the other teams around the world. So It definitely does happen. There are
What
3
was it
goals
doing?
given.
Oh, that's what I was checking.
But Australia are playing incredibly well, and their match against Jordan. Do you have a prediction for that?
I think Jordan might be the only team who might have a clear chance to win over Australia.
Go
but
America.
as we can see, when Australia playing against Malaysia, it's just 1 goal.
Yes,
talking about?
that's true.
It's just 1 goal.
That's
I don't
true.
see
There are
America.
teams that are running them close, but then when Australia get going, and they're looking completely dominant, well, we are going to see. Finally, this is the road to the finals, the FIFAe Continental Championship 2026. Which teams are going to be the ones who make it? Remember, 3 teams in total will. You have to win your semi-finals to guarantee you qualify. And then later on, the Continental Playoff with New Zealand. We're looking at a team right there, India, who will be really fancying themselves.
Still waiting on our
now.
matchup to actually
I'd say
be
they're our most
good
improved
to go, I
team
think.
throughout the round robin.
Yeah, from the first game until up to the 6th game, I agree with you, Cole. India is the most improving team. Other than maybe Oman, and for Malaysia as the host nation, I believe it's.
I just don't see a world where
kind of
Australia don't go
roller
7 and
coaster
7.
for them.
You know what I
In the
mean?
middle.
Roller
Yes,
coaster.
definitely,
I don't know.
definitely.
Lachlan Parker.
We'll have a little look.
Lachlan
Wait and see what our
Parker.
featured match will be. It's going to be the top of the table clash. This
No
will
casting.
be
Yes.
the highest level of Rocket League that
Yeah.
we've seen so far today.
Yeah, hope
I
so.
cannot wait, Uncle Sam. I hope they put on a show for us right now.
CJ
I
actually
hope this
dipped
is going
after
to
the
be
first
an
like 2
interesting
series.
match. But so far,
This
as
guy,
your
how is- what is-
experience as professional player and so much tournament you cast before this?
He casted 2 series
is
and
it
dipped.
The tournament, the game, the match with most goals interesting,
That's not
or
Australia.
the match with hard to score goals?
Don't worry, Australia hasn't started.
Genuinely, it can go either way. We're just having a little look at Maldives versus Qatar while we wait for the Australia-Jordan game to load up. But it's a fantastic question because
This is bottom of the table, right?
sometimes a game finishes 5-4 and it's crazy and it's chaos and the defense make mistakes and that's top quality. Other times, everyone's playing so well that they cancel each other out and you see thrilling saves. You think, how has he read that? So, to answer your question, it can go either way. I prefer it when the goals are flying in and it's 5-5 going into overtime. That's when it's more exciting for me personally.
Yeah, that is cool. But right there, we can see here, Malaysia is up to
Cheeky
2
start from
goals
Malaysia.
against Oman. It's good start for Malaysia in this final match.
Can we
Maybe
start our series?
Up their
Can
momentum
we
and
start
morale
now?
going into the knockout.
Oh, we might
and
be.
Here we go. 3
No,
2.
we're not.
Malaysia 0 for Oman. But for Oman themselves, they are pretty much safe in the 3rd place with 9 points on the table. So if Malaysia won, they will be at the same point.
Yeah, so that again will put Malaysia over the top of Oman in the group, I believe, due to
Yeah,
head-to-head.
head-to-head, yep.
We haven't started. I've got my eye on it. Don't you worry, chat.
In any
We're still
esport,
waiting.
Off the back of a win, you can take that momentum.
We're
with
still
you.
waiting.
Yeah, going into knockout. Yes, that's for sure. There's much needed win for any
I have
team
had so
going
much
to the
water
cup
today.
to win their last game in the group stage. So yeah, this is going to be an important match for Malaysia and Oman as well, even though they are pretty much safe into the
See,
knockout.
I'm not like meant to be on this
We are
thing.
still waiting on Jordan versus Australia to start. So until then,
This is the match
taking you
that I
guys
was
around
meant to
the
be
grounds. Remember,
So,
Indonesia are
we'll
also
change that
facing
up, it's
India. Trying
Good
to
comms.
cement themselves. If Indonesia get, I think, at least a point, that guarantees that they are through.
Safe to say the Rocket Roos have taken a rocket poo
To get that
on the
final tie that
competition
they
today.
need. As Abdullah
That's like that guy that was
players
doing
out
that
on Omar coming in and
doing that. Say
Malaysia
this.
have
Next time
definitely,
you score a
they've
goal
been
in
up and
Rocket
down
League.
so far in this
Yeah,
group.
it's
Hold
the
up.
most up and down season, I believe. And we are jumping
I'll
into
stay
yeah,
out of it.
finally called Jordan against
We're here.
Australia.
It's one that we really want to see. How can Torsos, Beaver and Hunter deal with the threat of Jello, Gatwan,
Do they
and Bustanji?
need to?
This will definitely be the highest quality game we've watched so far. These two games are going to absolutely fly by. I hope we see some great goals as Hunter is demoed for his troubles as he goes to the air. It's going to fall towards
Nice.
Torsos.
They did it straight away. Come
One of the oldest
on.
players in any competition now. He's been at the top of OCE for
Big T, ole, ole.
6 years, 7
Big
years.
T,
a very,
ole,
very long time.
ole. Big T, ole, ole. Big T, ole. Wait, what a bump play. Wait, Hunter.
Just now, yeah.
Big T, no!
This game pretty much well balanced. But
Nice Hunter.
Australia looks like
Nice thieves.
going to get their first goal, maybe
Nice.
right now. Still, Jordan on the attack.
Good touch.
Australia on
Go Big
defense.
T. Lovely. Nice demo. Fever, drop it off maybe. Oh, he's gone solo. Oh, I didn't mind it. This is aggressive. Actually, very good patience from Hunter. I don't mind that.
Yeah, dealing so far, Jordan, with the pace of Australia. Reading their pass, you can see there's all important free jumps there from Australia.
That's fine.
As soon as Jordan come forwards.
That bounce is not favourable for
The
us.
mechanics are fantastic. That one tried to get the one behind Fever, but Fever used himself well enough. But Jordan not having enough chances here, and
We're fine.
Australia are underestimating the pace of Jordan.
I think we're just playing a patient game right now, more than anything. And now they overcommit, and we get a goal.
Wide open.
Come on!
Wide open goal, and
Let's go, Fever.
Australia taking
Lovely.
their chance.
Actually, very nicely done from
No one
Fever.
doing
Love that
rotation for
patience from the
Jordan.
boys. Get on, Cannon, Aussie, baby. Where are the oi?
Jello went for the same ball.
Come on,
And at
baby.
that point, Gatwan should be
Let's
saying,
go. Love it.
stay grounded, stick
Huge.
back for as long as I
Let's
can.
go.
Because if you then go for the ball yourself and you miss it, that's what happens.
Nice, good kick off.
You can't get jumpy against a team like Australia. You have to keep your patience. Jello's trying to do that. He's trying to get the bump in front of the ball. Brilliant from Jello. You don't always have to go for the ball.
Yeah.
Not Aussie, not Aussie, not Aussie.
Jello, Dorsos looking to clear the ball off the line, but he just couldn't time his pass well. And it's 1-1 for Jordan. Back into
Why are we
the game.
cheering for Canada?
Stanji goes
Do these guys play RLCS? I don't know.
Results are flying in. We'll keep you up to date with what's going on, but for now,
I actually don't know
our eyes
anything.
here to
I'll
see
be
if Jordan
honest.
can usurp Australia at the top of the table. Hunter, sit around. Australia only need
Whoa!
one, and they get it.
Okay.
Fever, look at the pace on that.
Beautiful.
Hunter with an inward pass.
Beautiful.
Fever. Just right on time
Well,
to put
I
the
think that
ball
was
in
India
for
getting excited.
Australia. It's 2-1 back with a kickoff again. Dorsos
Big T.
managed to squeeze the ball through,
follow
but that one there
Fever. He could have just
Defense.
gone.
in front of his goal.
I know he's trying to be
Meanwhile, I can
patient.
confirm that I believe India have made
I can
Indonesia's
confirm
job
I believe
even
that.
harder. India have beaten them in game one, so Indonesia can't win this game. Meanwhile, Qatar have just beaten Maldives in game one. So
Oh.
Qatar in with a chance of winning their match, and Indonesia in with a chance of losing their match, Uncle Sam.
Okay.
So it really is going to the wire as
Bang.
Jordan and Australia watch down as
Oh,
everyone else scraps away.
Yeah.
Boys!
Indonesia is on danger
Come
right
on,
now.
let's score.
Maybe, yeah, they can have maximum of five
Nice.
points since they are losing the first game. So yeah, it's up for Qatar
Nice from
to
Torse.
go into the
That'll be
knockout
thieves
if
every
they
day.
can
It's
find,
not. Good comms. No,
winning
that's
their
good.
second game.
I like the comms there.
What a turnaround that would be from Qatar after, again, losing their first couple. They in India weren't getting anything, but Jello, what a read that is. Timing his flip.
That's fine.
So he met the ball, and then the ball ending up in the back
Jordan
of the
being
net.
second right now surprising? I think so, right? Like Oman's the other team that have been to the World Cup.
It's 2-2, yeah.
Malaysia
Looks like
underperforming.
Our prediction is correct. Jordan
India
leads
probably
the
not
game.
quite performing to the level I
Australia,
expected.
tough here.
Indonesia probably not quite where I expected.
Of course, Jordan may well be thinking that
So it's probably
this might
like
be what the
I
grand
could have
final
gone
looks
off
like.
the.
So they have
I was
to
told today look
make
good
a
in
name
scrims.
for
I was told
themselves
Jordan and
against
Oman look
Australia.
good in
They have to make
scrims.
sure
I could have put
Australia
them like a
respect their-
fourth. Maybe a third at a push, right?
Going into a potential grand final.
I think
Of
fourth and
course,
fifth are tied. How does
the other
tiebreak work if
teams will have
necessary?
something to say about that.
Fourth and fifth tiebreak.
now
I
in
mean,
this game,
tiebreaks will be goal difference, I believe.
Playing very well indeed. Lovely.
I assume it'll be goal
against there
difference
from
first because
Fever.
they care about goals for and
Really,
against.
Jello's got a chance here. If he had a few
So it'll
more
likely be
moves,
goal
he would have been
difference
able
and
to really
then
give that one a
game
go, but instead Fever held
differential.
it out, might hit the
Yeah.
And maybe head to head.
way.
I don't know.
Would have been
They'll be-
disastrous for Australia.
Oh,
They've
let's
got
not do
away with it though.
Yeah, the ball just going past through in front of their goal,
Lock in, boys.
and they
Nice.
managed to survive.
He's got no boost though. He's actually got no
Here
boost.
comes Australia once again with Fever.
That's a high commit. I don't mind it.
Still
Torse is going to be low for a while as
inside
well,
of
though.
Jordan's half. Well, look at
Fantastic
counter attack
cut.
from Jordan. Yellow here. People managed to do some.
Yeah, I don't know the
interception
exact order, but I think it's goal difference first.
there. With the inward pass, back to FIFA.
Okay.
Good. Australia get
Hunter will be
their
pushing
third
here
goal
shortly.
with 30 seconds remaining. Got one. Good defense
They got low
there.
boost. Just go.
In front
Just
of
score.
his goal.
Do it now. Do it. Score. Go.
The
Bang.
scoreline still
Ew.
2-2, but
Go.
FIFA with the
No.
shot there.
Score.
Jelo, good
The
defending.
boost is
Jordan, all three
very
players
low
are
for them.
marking the pass
They're
right
going
now.
to score.
Yeah,
They're not gonna
Jordan,
score.
within 11 seconds of
Go Thieves.
what I believe would be forcing Australia into their first overtime this entire tournament, let alone
Nice.
taking their first win against them. Hunter though gets
Nice.
a flip reset, pops it high, Torsos
Yeah, that was
is
nice
there.
from Hunter.
Bustanji round the corner. Bustanji wants to keep it up and does. Fever though doesn't say
They
no.
keep it up.
Now Gatwan wants to go for the end-to-end. Gets a flip
Okay,
reset,
I'd
but
say
it's a little bit
this
weak,
is
and
actually
it will
kinda
be next goal
This is
win.
kind of nervy.
It's going to be
It's
an
kind of nervy. It's
overtime.
fine, but it's kind of a
Break
good
to
kickoff.
the kickoff.
Fantastic
FIFA gets
kickoff.
the
Go.
ball. Chance to take a shot, but Jelo was there.
Bang.
But
Bang.
Hunter
No.
almost.
Wait, that's still a goal.
Australia the winning goal. Got
Big
one.
team.
So
Gotta hit
good
that,
on
surely.
defense today.
Jello is the last man
I
here.
like
He's in
it from
trouble here
Hunter.
against Hunter.
Hunter has looked very composed in
Climb
this
up the
tournament.
wall
I mean,
and get
it's
there's
been
Big Demo coming in
straightforward
now.
for
Fever
most of it, but he
into the
looks
centre.
very
Hunter's
composed in this game in
waiting.
particular as well, which is
Australia hadn't
nice.
overcommitted. Jordan seen
Great speed.
that they've survived the first wave of pressure in the overtime
Great speed.
for Australia.
It's not a great play.
Yeah.
That's good speed,
They
though.
need to survive. Good defense
That's all good
by
from Thieves.
Jordan so far.
Great touch.
Can they
Great
get out
touch.
of their own half, blue half? Take a shot at Australia's goal.
Not
But
in our
still
net.
it's like Hunter with a
Thank
chance
you.
there. Oh, just miss out the goal.
Nice.
Going into the first minute of overtime. Still no winner.
Composure from
Challenge could have
Thieves.
found
That's
itself going all
unlucky.
the way in, and it nearly did.
We're all full.
Jordan.
I don't mind the bit of a delay play from Big T.
This game right here. Gatman
It's okay.
gets the
Good
catch.
bump.
Forces it forwards. Fever's there to meet him in the air.
Go again,
Jello
Thieves. Good shout.
captures, and Gatman's rotating back, so should
Nice.
have 100 boost.
Okay, they didn't get the
Misses the
100.
boost though, so he has to make do with not very much. Gatman pre-jumps into the corner of him. Gatman with the shot! Nearly
So
there, but
fine.
Fever watches.
I was never concerned for a minute then. What are we doing? That's fine. He's got boost.
Wow.
I'm seeing flashbacks to EWC.
We are
already.
heading into the second minute.
Yeah, we are.
Hey,
They can
Peter.
last a long time, these overtimes.
Yeah.
Torsos, he goes high. Hunter
Come on.
in the centre behind him. Gatwan
They've
misses
missed.
that ball.
Big T,
Torsos
infield.
tries to find a teammate. He also bumps away Gatwan. But Jordan
Come
survived
on.
yet again.
Nice, Thieves.
Can Jordan
Nice.
get control
Go.
of this ball before
Grand pitch,
Australia
across.
score? Because it does seem like at some point Australia will break through.
Yeah. Jordan on total
Probably
defense
the
right
ideal
now.
touch that he could have had for us. Nice chow.
Yeah, we got one. Fever.
Very good
Up the
Thieves.
ball into the air.
It's just
Stanchi right there.
first touches have been good. Our reads have been
Grinding
good,
down,
but like
grinding up the wall.
we're having zero impact on every single play we're going for. Nice.
Fever with
Now
the
have that
interception.
impact, baby!
That's for
No!
Australia. Another good
Please!
defense by Jordan.
Nice.
Yeah, what a block that was from Jello.
Bang!
To avoid the dunk as well as getting the ball.
Oh!
Torsos
Yes!
this
Come
time.
on!
And he does sneak it in.
Let's go, boys.
Australia win
Aussie,
again.
Aussie, Aussie, baby.
Their
Let's go.
unbeaten streak
Come on.
continues, and
Finally
just
something to
looking
shout
around,
about. I'm actually
Maldives
excited about
and
the fact we can
Qatar are
talk
at
about
2-2
something
right
other
now
than,
with a
hey, we
minute
won
and
again.
34 seconds
We
left.
actually
I wonder if we can
We actually
have a
had
quick
to do
look at that
something
one,
there.
because if Qatar win that game, then Indonesia will have to beat India to survive, if my maths is correct. So there is still
I've got my eye on the
chances
series, don't
of
worry.
the bottom of the table changing as Qatar
Don't
come
worry.
forwards. It's Distri and he shoots, blocked away, only 6.
Jordan, they're
nearly
good. I can
there.
see, Craig.
Qatar have to
I can
avoid
see.
overcommitting as Raps come forwards. Maldives trying to get their final game. Qatar trying to stay alive, Uncle Sam.
Yeah, Qatar. Almost there.
I would like Maldives to win
They
this,
must
I
have
think, to take a
a
draw.
win here for a chance to go to the knockout. Meanwhile, Maldives, their
Oh,
chance
nothing.
was
back, we're
off
back.
after didn't manage to get the win in
All right,
the
we're
first
back.
game.
Okay, I think we're casting this one. Because I don't think they are. Where are we? This one? There we go. All right. We'll keep the camera on. Okay. Torsos off the back wall. Fever ahead of him. Good combination from the Aussies. Nice play from Fever as well. Won't find the bump himself. Torsos. Now Hunter. Good slow down play. Fever up quickly. Fever on target. Fever finds the goal. Australia lead. Lovely setup from Hunter. And Fever slots it underneath a couple. Australia lead. 33 seconds played. looking for that unbeaten run in the group stage. Get one. That's past one. That's Hunter now through the midfield. Hunter, beautiful back wall setup. Jello with a clearance. Hunter. Sanji able to get a clearance on that one. Jello with a 50. Got one up quickly. Hunter wasn't quick enough. Torsos. Here's Hunter. Sanji will get something on this one. Just keeping it slightly in possession of Jordan. Jello. That touch is good into space, but Hunter will have boost to play with in his own half. A great demo from Torsos. A fantastic bump from Big T as well. Hunter! 2-0 to the Aussies. This play is all Torsos. A demo and a bump opens the door for a Hunter flip reset. Australia with an early lead. An early, strong lead. Hunter to make it 3, just couldn't quite. There's Jello. Gets by 1. Still sticking to the ball here, Jello infielder towards Gat1. Pistachi's up as well. It's awkward from the Aussies, but FIFA with a bit of composure again. Nice call on defense right now. Hunter. Well, his life taken away from him in an instant. Gat1. Past 1. Good clear from Hunter. Low boost as he gets back to it. Jello. Half a tank to work with as well. Challenge into the midfield. Fever up quickly. Has a reset. 6-2 at Fever. Onto the back wall and couldn't do much more than that. Jordan looking to break free, but Australia with a vice grip on this game. On this group stage. In total. Fever, that was awkward. Almost looked dangerous. Plays it to his own corner. Got one with an opportunity. Half a tank to use. Infield. Jello finds one back. Jordan. Half the deficit. Fantastic infield. And Jello, realistically, with Torsos and low boost, just had to find a shot on target. And it was probably going to be enough under the circumstances. Torsos. Now on. Shot wasn't too dangerous. Jello only as far as Hunter. Double commit from Jordan. Count one did end up pulling out of that. Sanji couldn't connect. Jello will. Good control to the sidewall. Infield. Cat one's there. It's 2-2. Jordan have equalised. Australia looks so good to begin with. But now, the Aussies back in a square game. Torsos, center ball Hunter, too far advanced, looks to lay off over to Fever, who might get another one towards Torsos. Jello, double commit from the corner from Jordan. Big T, my webcam's over the thing right there, let me do that. Torsos, all the way back, Fever. Now one with a challenge, Torsos. Jello didn't connect, Sanji will send that forward. Hunter looks to play it to Torsos on the back wall. I like the communication there from these guys. There's Fever. Might be able to get back to it. Well, that would have been a moment that Jordan would wanted to have forgotten. And it's now on the other way. Well, from a potential error to a potential winner. Jello with the infield and the bump. Hunter not back in time. Jordan with the lead. Minute 37 remaining. Can Australia fight from behind now? A situation they haven't found themselves in today. Sanji went past it. Fever with a challenge. Gat one into the midfield. Jello's up quickly. Hunter low boost. So Torsos takes over instead. The first touch let him down. Hunter, last man back for Australia. Couple of good touches. Sets himself free. Shot towards the net. Fever will follow up and secure it. 3-3. In the top of the table clash. It's gone either way, but Australia pull the momentum back in their favour. A strong kickoff in favour of Jordan. Gat one up again. Doesn't get there. Bastanchi backwards. Jello also awkward. Off to the ceiling. Hunter. Left it. Torsos got bumped. Cat 1 with an opportunity. Torsos still off the ceiling. Won't get there. Cat 1 with a flip reset. Denied by Fever. But still, Jello on the follow-up. Denied by Hunter. It might be an open net. Torsos will get the goal. 4-3. Australia back in favor. At the top of the group. Fortune changing hands yet again. Can they hold on now and secure themselves at top of the ladder? Bastanchi with an opportunity with a reset. They have looked dangerous off these kickoffs. Gat 1, backwall, double, not found. Hunter sent flying. But he recovers with an infield to Fever. Lofted effort, Jello. Now Torsos failed to get the flip reset. Hunter to follow up. Gat 1 with a clearance. Fever forward. Dunked by Big T. Who's there? It's Jordan first. Gat 1, double. Oh, it's a mistake from Australia, but the double wasn't good enough. Still danger. Bastanchi there. Double commit from Australia. 10 seconds to hold on to this vice grip at the top of the table. Denied, but not for long. 4-4 with 4 seconds remaining. And yet another switch of heads of who has momentum. Where to now? Jello. Torsos drops it down. Overtime it is. Will it be a win in every single series in the group stage? Or can Jordan secure a draw for themselves? Shot on target, Fever will be there. Torsos. And full boost to work with. Bastanchi left it. Hunter! Australia undefeated in the FIFAe Continental Championship group stage. Securing first seed into the knockout phases. And it only took 5 goals in the final game of the group stage. Woo! Well, let's go. Get the tunes going again, shall we? Let's go, baby. Come on. And now we get a break. I can probably go fill up my water bottle and not have to rush anything. Because I don't have to play. We don't play the next series. Can I get an Aussie? What a series. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Oof. It was nice to have a series that we just didn't dominate. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It has been so dominant from us in all of qualifying and this event so far that it's nice to get challenged once in a while. Left you on your toes there. I mean, yeah, it was exciting. I enjoyed it. It was good. Jordan looked like a bit of a team. I don't know what they'd look like, you know, best of 7 across the course of an entire series, but in a series like that where all it takes is scoring 1 extra goal or 2 extra goals, and you take the series instead of, well, you take at least a point in the series, then there was something there. Have we got the series still going here?
Against Oman, I'm feeling a lot better after that. Indonesia and India sharing the points. That's enough for Indonesia to make it through.
Hunter equals GOAT. Hunter looked very, very good in that series as well. He definitely did. He's looked... I think Hunter, for me, is the MVP.
Second half, unfortunately, Uncle Sam, we're saying goodbye to 2 teams.
Yeah, we are saying goodbye to Qatar and Maldives.
Anyone disagree? Has Hunter been the MVP for Australia so far today? I think he has been. Any disagrees in chat?
Yeah, they are unlucky in the second game. The first game on the 7th round, they managed to get a win, but the second game not went well for them. So yeah, they have to say goodbye as long as
B-head replacement.
Maldives to
Where
get
does
the
B-head
votes,
go?
finishing the group with 3 points and 4 points. And this is the top 6 that will be proceed to the knockout round later on today. Baby. Australia finish up top with perfect round, 7 wins out of 7 games, 20 1 point collected.
Let's go.
Jordan come close at
Is
second
any of the
with
Kiwis
5
still
wins
amongst it?
and 2 losers.
Any
50
Kiwis
points.
still here?
Malaysia, yeah, ending their day pretty well after
yet to see
an up
BB.
and down at third place with
I don't
9
know.
points.
That could be. Honestly, I could see that
happening.
happening.
Head against Oman, which also have same 9 points.
We
India
got a Chev in
and
here. I'm
Indonesia
wondering
will
what
be
the
last
team
teams
what
that will
what
go
team
through to the knockout round
Kiwi
later
land
on.
would prefer play, Malaysia or Jordan? Because
Yeah, lots of
realistically, those are the
improvements
options,
to
I
be made.
think.
But Indonesia down there at number 6, so we'll have to step up before we go to these knockouts a little bit later. So 3rd to
But you're on your
6,
toes there?
we're
Yeah.
going into the quarterfinals.
Is there personal reasons BA
and
couldn't go?
Jordan
I believe so.
Australia
I'm not sure.
jumping straight through.
But yeah,
to our
Gus Caleb,
semi-finals.
Luskin and
It's been
roster.
a
Yeah, I don't
brilliant
think that's.
round
I
robin.
don't think you commit
every
to that
team has
roster.
added so
I think
much
that
value
roster
there.
would
They
be
all
so
had
much
great
fun to watch,
moments,
but I
they
don't
all
think
had
you could
brilliant
commit
fights
to
as
that
well.
being the
Yeah,
option.
they are all pretty much shit up this very amazing round robin match. So I hope for those who are going home, Qatar and Maldives, come back stronger.
Which said he'll
next
take
year.
anybody?
And yeah,
I like
actually
that.
they are
I
all
like that.
pretty much good team, apart of Australia and
Could you
Jordan,
give Booj a big
top
kiss
2.
for me,
But
please?
all the others are giving each other a very difficult time.
Can he cast the
Completely
entire
agree.
tournament? Probably not. My
Team
voice
has,
is going.
Learned a lot, I would say, over these last 7 games.
It'd be like an OCUTSM, just crazy cool freestyle goals with constant offense, yeah.
Wonderful studio that FIFA have set up for us.
Or at least
It's
Aussie
an
games. Probably
incredible place
not.
to be, and hopefully the
When they're
players,
casting, I'll probably
here in
sit
Malaysia
back.
have
Just
thought
drink more water.
the same
I have
thing.
genuinely
We're loading
had
up those
like
brackets to
7
see how
liters
things are
of water
looking over
today.
there, so we'll keep you guys posted.
Not
But
only
I
today,
think
in gen,
that,
like
I'd
overall,
say
I've
the
probably had.
surprise
Well, I've
package
had
for me
more.
has really been India.
But like
They
across
started
the
off
last
really
6
poorly,
hours,
and I thought it was going to be a long
I've
day
had
for them,
7
but they
liters.
kept on improving.
Yeah, they might have.
There's a
few
reason I
surprise
keep having to
in
go to the
knockout round
toilet.
as well. So, but for as we can see on the table, Malaysia on 3rd. We will see.
So do the
at the
Kiwis
bracket
now get to
shortly, but
practice
as
on stage?
we
I feel
can
like that would
see
be
in foot-
good for them if they
sorry,
could get out
in
there and warm up
FIFA.gg,
on a setup.
The 3rd going to be facing number 6.
Okay.
And
A promise of food and
4th
Booj becomes
going to
prime zen.
face number 5th.
If you went to 70% water, you're
So,
now like
if you
85%
are
low key. Yeah,
the player,
you're right.
ending up.
I mean, all the
finishing
players
first
are
and
running
second,
around.
having
Where's Craig
extra
to give
rest,
us a
is
wave
it
on
good,
camera? You know what I
or
mean?
It will be give momentum for those playing quarterfinals.
I think Craig
So
should
we
give
have
us a
this
wave.
debate a lot in the world
Just
of
walk
rugby
in the
league
center,
where a team
give
goes
us a
into
wave.
the losers bracket and ends up building momentum. I'd say today, because everything is within one day, I want the rest. You know, I want to sit and relax and have some lunch. We do have the bracket. We could take a little look
Great
at
wave
this
to
one
us,
and see,
please.
just for confirmation of what Uncle Sam was saying right there. We are going to have Oman
Okay, see,
versus
that's
India.
basically.
Yeah,
best of
number
three.
That's
4
basically-
versus number
Please.
number 5.
And then Malaysia versus Indonesia as well.
Number 3 versus number 6.
And then down there, look at New Zealand just waiting. All they can do is watch and wait.
Yeah,
You
they
know, maybe
can,
have
they
a nap
can
themselves.
analyze
Cut off.
every
Exactly.
team, yeah.
The left side of the screen.
Is that going to be an advantage for
I mean, again, they're going to be coming up against teams who are feeling like really warmed up and really hot right now. So I'd say that's tough to beat for New Zealand, but they have to make
He's
sure
on
they're
NZ team.
scrimming in the
Bucci,
background
Craig,
and
and
staying in free
Laxon.
play and keeping themselves as warm as they possibly can. But after those 7 games of round robin, this is how it all shakes out. Australia
Just let
certainly
everyone
the
know
favourites
Australia's,
to
like, watch
win
Champions
this whole
Series right now.
thing.
Is that like
and raise
the
that beautiful trophy at the end of the
OWCS or
day.
something it's called?
But plenty of other teams.
Why did NZ
are
not
going
have to
want
play?
be
Because they're an
challenging them to do
Oceania
that,
team.
Uncle Sam, and,
This is the Continental
any closing
Championship
thoughts
right
from the
now
round robin? Any big
is like
surprises or any teams
it's
that
2 different
maybe
events.
played even better than
The
you thought they
Continental
would?
Championship
I
is the
think it's
Asia
going to be India.
conference.
As you said
What
before, yeah,
New Zealand will
India,
play is an intercontinental
we saw India
playoff.
actually
because they're from
in
OCE.
the Nations League
Don't ask me why
previously.
Australia's from Asia. It's
They
because of the
are not,
football associations and stuff.
Up to like, surely they have
but that's
something done.
that's
by the
what's
coach,
going
or I
on.
don't
Is an
know.
Australian
They
now.
are truly
So
outstanding.
this is
in
based on
India.
football
Well, Coach White has
associations.
certainly been doing his
Australia
work with
left
them, and
the
they've been playing
AFC.
absolutely out of their skin. Ab's crazy.
Sorry,
in particular.
Australia left the
Anytime his
OFC
team do everything, he's
a
like,
while ago.
yes!
and went to
crazy.
AFC.
Absolutely loving it. Yeah,
So Australia plays
exactly.
in the
You got to love
AFC.
it, you got to love when these players
So it's based on
play with
that.
their hearts on their sleeves. I believe we are ready for a break. All of us are ready for a break. The players are ready for a break.
Yeah.
Stick around, go grab some food and some drinks. Until then, we'll be back very, very soon.
Map 1 to make playoffs? Oh, dubs. Is playoffs like top 8 of the event in total or something, or what? The OC, so New Zealand could qualify for the World Cup. No, I think it was more so... I think it was more so... in the long run, meant to be better for Australia because we'd be playing against like more consistent competitive competition, right? I think is more so how it worked. But if they're going to a break, I low-key... Do I need it? Yeah. Took 4 groups to go through? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do for a little while. I don't know how long this break's going to be. What's up, Tortuga? How you doing? I don't know how long this break's going to be. Any... Do drafts? I've already done the draft. Wait, I never finished the Rocket Legal. I also do need to fill up my water and go to the toilet again. Although I could... Let me do that in the first series. Let's do the Rocket Legal again. We never finished it. Minecraft hard core time. No, I don't think so. Okay. 24 full-land appearances. A European. Am I crazy for thinking relating wave? He's 23. Oh, that was so close. Who is this? They're not English. They're not Dutch. They're not Irish. Doesn't narrow it down too much, I'm going to be honest. French? Any French players that haven't played too much? Bluey? I don't think it'd be Bluey. Yeah, Bluey hasn't played in the open era. EU. I don't know who this is. Atomic? Sphinx. No. That's not how it works, Mark. Do you really think Atomic? I'm not sure. Surely he's played more than this. Extra? I did think Extra, but I think Extra's been to more lands than that, surely. That was such a bad shout. Magpie, that was actually horrendous. Speed Erixo. It's not, because it's not UK. Use your brain, guys. What are we doing here? You said Sphinx, buddy. That's true. Is Extra an option? He is. Okay, because I'm thinking it could be Extra. But I would have imagined he'd play more on LAN in the open era. But maybe not. He was good at the start of the open era. He's defo got more? Maybe. This is so tough. Does coach... No. Coach doesn't help. Bad take? Okay, tell me what Extra has done on a playing level in the last 2 years. Yeah, as a player. I said he was good at the start of the open era, but he's not really been playing anymore. Said Extra if you want to not get it. I'm not guessing Extra right now. It's still up for debate. I just don't know who else. Like, just the 24's the rough part. You know what I mean? I originally thought Sure Set, but he's apparently not even done it in any of this. Like, he's not here. Farrah's not there. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. This is like... Not Catalysm, no. Honestly, my only thought right now is Extra. I can't think of anyone else. Alpha? No, I don't think it's Alpha. Alpha has played it more than that, right? I can at least think of 2 off the top of my head. They would have played at EWC, that's 3 in the open era. Yeah, Alpha would have played more than that. Yeah. Sizen wouldn't be that old. He also hasn't played. Stizzy, it can't be Spanish, and Stizzy will be too young, Mock. What are we doing? Can I get some music going again, please? I don't know! This is so weird. I'm honestly just looking at... Could it be... It's not VK Sailor. No, it's not. It's not. Could it be Oli? Do they count now? It's surely not Oli. Extra has been to 4 RLCS lands. I don't know if I trust B-Head on this. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Oli is Dutch. True. Banana Head spoke this guy as a guru. I don't mind the extra shout, but you guys have put way too much into my mind to think otherwise. Sweden, LA, London, Dallas. Didn't make a LAN after that. Mark, hang on. Can I just point out, if Dallas was his last event on LAN, and you're taking offense to he hasn't done much more recently in the open era. Okay, we listen. I wanted to do it earlier. I really wanted to. I should have trusted my guns. Mark, what are you doing, mate? Calm down. Where are we? Have we got any games yet? No. B-Head has made more RLCS lands than Ronaldo. It was so obvious, Lamau. The thing is, I just thought Extra would have made more lands. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think he would have made more lands. That makes sense to me in my head. Like, why? How is Extra only made 4 lands? Can we talk about Banana Head? B-Head, can you tell me, does it get annoying when Mock is this much? I can't say what I was going to say. When Mock is as in love with you as he is. Because I could imagine it would. He made lands pretty much the start of the open era. Mock was saying that it was a bad take. Got Dropperful Worlds. 2 PR question. Who was it? I wasn't here. It was Guns. It was Tekos. Can this come back? I need to go to the toilet. I'm trying to keep people entertained. Mock also said it was kill. Bro, Mock has said it's everyone. Mock was saying it was anyone that couldn't be. Mock also said it was Sphinx, Stizzy, and Rawas. There you go. Take the mic to the John. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Not sure I'm going to do that. That's the problem with drinking a lot of water. Kind of have to go to the toilet a lot. Why not? It's on. I'm not able to move that. Toilet. It's not a very long. It's not a very long cable. Oh, let's check in on the Kiwi guys. Are they scrimming? If B-Head was on Team Jordan, do you think they'd have beaten Australia just then? They could have. They could have. Okay. The Kiwis are in lobby right now. They're not playing. All right, Loki, I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the toilet. I just gotta send it. I'll be right back. Who set a 21-minute timer? Who did this? What are we doing? What is happening? What can I even do for this time? What can I actually do? Hang on. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Don't you worry one bit. I know what we're doing. Don't you worry. I've got an idea. It'll take a couple of minutes, but I have an idea. This is going to be good. Trust me. I'm not going to be doing that, actually. Don't worry, we're 50% of the way to what we're doing. No worries at all. This is going to be content, trust me. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're just going to love it. Simply as that. You're just going to love it. Never seen anything better than this, trust me. This might take a minute to set up, but we'll see. Hopefully it's just given us something to do, you know? Like, they've given us way too much time to do stuff in between. So, you know. Got to take a minute here. Fantastic. That's done. That's done. Don't worry, guys. It's working. Where are we? That's fine. Oh. I might be doing something. It's working. Don't worry. Did that work? I think it worked. It did. Lovely. Okay. Is this what I need? Go this one, and we go this, and we go this, and we go bang. Bang. Chat! It's time. It's time. Get on in. You know, yeah, get him in, baby. Do I need to do a Kiwi accent for this? I new guys, make sure to get him in, bro. My name's Bougie. Make sure to exclamation mark play, get your balls in. Let's get this one going, Bruce. Can't wait to play some marbles, bro. How good's this? Can't wait to see New Zealand play later, eh? Get on in. Come on. Get on in. Exclamation mark play. Get him in, then repeat that 70 times. Get him in, get him in, get him in. I can't do that. My voice is way too far gone. My voice is way too far gone to make any words quicker than, like, saying, what, 3 words a second. I can't even say. I can probably say 1 word a second right now. At my max. Get him in. Come on. What do we got? We got 11 in here. Can I play? Wait, can I actually join? I can. All right, we're joining. Good to know. Good to know. Chat, get him in. There's a lot of you in here. You got to join on in. There's a lot of viewers right now and not enough balls. So hurry up. Get him in. New Zealand posted a reel of the Bougie interview. Wait. Do they have like an X account or something to watch it on? Surely. Oh, it's an Instagram reel. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll watch it on my own. I don't think I can bring up Instagram easily. All right. I'll give you 30 seconds from now. Got 30 seconds to join. Hey, I see Q in there. How are we, goat? How are we, legend? What are we doing? How are we? DC's not Rocket League. I don't care. Get him in. We got 20 minutes. Got 15 minutes until we get back to the action. We got some time to kill. All right. I don't remember how to control anything in this. How do I control anything? Why? What is going on? How do I... Is it numbers? Letters? Numbers? All right. Wait, this chooses like who's in front or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can watch me. Let's get a bit of a Money OCE perspective. Why are not all the names appearing? Anyone know how to get the names appearing? Any ball knowers? Big Jelly Bro, small break time. Needed my marble fix. Hey, fair. Fair enough. I think we all need a marble fix after what we've been witnessing from the Aussies. How good has that been? This is looking very good for ID right now. Cade died. Unlucky. I don't know how you die on this map, but that's all right. Where am I? Why am I not even in the top 10? Like, what am I doing? How do I get... Does anyone know... Settings. Can I see settings? Slow-mo. Player card. Names. V. There we go. Wait, why can I not see all of them? I can only see a couple of them. What's going on? You appear to have lost yours? You're in there somewhere. I can see you in there. Where are we? Torsos the GOAT in the lead. I've never seen that profile picture. I've never looked at this guy's profile picture. Surprising. He's got Torsos as his profile picture. Wait, this is actually big from Torsos the GOAT right here. That's a nice run through the middle as well from your boy Q. How good. I mean, that's a decent little run. Q could be on here. Oh, wait. Q, you could be winning, mate. Q's won. ID in second, Zora in third. I don't mind it. Where am I? Please say I'm fourth. I am fourth. I at least get a fourth place. I at least get a fourth place. I don't mind it. That's all right. I'm okay with fourth. Oh, it actually got closer than I thought it was going to be. I'd take a fourth spot. Take a third. Fair enough. I mean, it's not too bad. That's all right. That's all right. Who do we have to get back to? Is there anyone still kicking about at the back of the queue? Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Q. Well done. Nicely done, mate. All right, go again, shall we? Random track. All right. Come on. Get him in. You're retiring 1 for 1. Nah, no way you can do that. Exclamation mark play, ladies and gentlemen. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in. What are you doing exclamation mark join for? What are you... That's silly for. Exclamation mark play. Get him in. Get him in. Come on. Gotta get him in. There we go. Now I'm seeing a lot more. I like it. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Keep him going. Get him in. Where are we? Up here. Is it V for the... Why can I not see top 10 names only, cinematic, status names only? What's status names? Cinematic, status name, top 10. Do we just go top 10? I want to see all of them. Who is this, by the way? What a sweat. This guy's a sweat at marbles. What is this all about? Exclamation mark play, chat. Get him in. Come on. Get him in. Who is the sweat? Put your hand up right now in chat. Who is the sweat? Who did this? Who's got a worm on top of him? What's this all about? Is this Toby? All right, you got 30 seconds. Get him in now. Or else. No? Okay. That was just, you're giving me some reactions, and I was thinking it could have been you. That's all. That's all it is. You wouldn't dare. Okay, fair enough. Where's Bougie? Gotta get Bougie in for this. Actually, get Bougie to play. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's be having you. Come on. What do we got? We got a Dominator Donald going on right now. Wait, Avo's absolutely... Avo, never mind. Sorry. Avocado is what that is. Not Avo. My bad. Absolutely running away with it right now. Alright. Torsos the GOAT going the wrong way. Interesting play there. Alright, I don't mind it though. Why am I so far back? Honestly, why can I never be good at anything? What are you doing here? Hey, this is actually just a good run right now. I'm just nowhere near. I'm nowhere to be seen right now. Like, what am I doing? Can I see, like, view myself or something? No. Wait, there's an auto cam? How's the auto cam work? I think we died? There's no way we died. How did we die? We can't have died. Surely not. That wouldn't happen. No, I'm on the list. Speak for yourself, Toby. Speak for yourself. I'm in 10. Look at me go. I'm flying. Oh, wait. I'm actually... This is a good run. That's not great. I'm timing this one to perfection, though. Watch this. Oh, I've just forced it open. Come on. Let's go. What am I in now? I'm still in 10th. All right. This is a battle for 10th spot right now. I'm enjoying this battle. This is good. Get me in front, though. Why am I... Why is my line so bad? What am I doing? Hurry up, please. Let's get back to the front. What's going on up here? Cole is absolutely storming to the lead. Torsos the GOAT close in behind. Nice little follow through as we go through to these bumper up things, whatever you call them. I don't know the official name. Torsos the GOAT with the lead. Into the sphere of moving parts. That's what I'm calling this one. Torsos the GOAT. Cole the first two to enter. Not going well for either of them right now, although that's a big win for Cole to get through first. Oh, it's just a smooth on run through here for Cole. It might just be a win for O__Cole__O. That's going to be a win. Check out what's going on next. Torsos the GOAT looking to come second here. Got some pace coming through here after the sphere. That's going to be a second place for Torsos the GOAT. Any follow-ups? So it's a bit of a race for the last spot on the podium. Syndicate, Pyre, sorry. What are we doing? What do we got? Syndicate, I think, has got the better line through here. Couple following in close, but it's Pyre against Syndicate. And Syndicate just seeking by in third. What's going on later down the line? I'm going to get a 7th place. I don't mind it. Not too bad. That's all right. Be nice if I could see what's going on otherwise, but they don't let me for some reason. Photo finish for that one? Yeah, that was quite close. Can I, like, fly cam? I can. Is there anyone still going here? Because why are we taking so long? I don't know how this works. Your fall off was crazy? Yeah, it wasn't great from you. Why are we taking so long? I'm not seeing any marbles. Oh, there we go. There's only one that did not finish. Don't know how that happened. All right, play again. How long have we got? We got 7 minutes. This is actually kind of working. Wait, is this the same one? Do we go the same one or do we want to change it up? Thoughts? No? It's not the same one? Is this not the exact same one? Alright, we'll just do it. We'll just send it on this one. Come on in. Exclamation mark play. Get involved. Get amongst it. Couple more of these and we'll straight through to the playoffs. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same as the other one. I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. I think Kafaffles is a sweat. I think this is Kafaffles. Kafaffles is a sweat. That's crazy. Actually sweating marbles. That's crazy. That's insane. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Imagine knowing how to play without exclamation mark play. Like, all right. We're starting. 30 seconds to get your balls in. Come on. Get them in chat. Exclamation mark play. Or apparently you can use that emote thing. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but better hit mobs than Rocket League for real. Fair. Fair enough. Got a few joining in late. I like it. Got 16 in at the moment. Not a bad number. 16 or 17. Don't mind it one bit. That's all right. I got 17. All right, there we go. Can we go 18? Anyone? Last chance. No, we're not getting 18. Alrighty then. What was the command? What was the thing for it? Autocam. B. Autocam didn't seem to work. I'm gonna be honest. Who is this sweat? Nebulous. What? Why? You're such a sweat. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait. Avo has such a good start and then falls off. We'll see if they can do something here. We'll see. I mod for Bougie. I got to get it sometimes. Okay. Okay, well, that's not going well right now. O underscore 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 elevate underscore 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 O into the lead. Nebulous. Wait, that is actually embarrassing. Embarrassing for Avo right there. Nebulous Rift with a bit of pace coming through here. What's the line like? Not too great through the beakers. I don't know what you'd call these. The beakers, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Bit of speed shown from Retro, who didn't finish last time. Was the only player to DNF in the one before the now. Toby in second. Still haven't seen my name pop up on that top 10 for a while. Little concerning about that one. Not too sure what's going on there. Wait, Toby is absolutely blasted through into first. Never mind. No more. That was almost incredible. They've died. I'm locking in. Was their final words. I'm locking in. Was the final words of Retro. Wait, Cole's on a mad one right now. What's up, Vanilla? How are you? Still haven't seen me anywhere near the front. Near the top 10 for a while. Who's just jumped in with them? Can't see. That's good. I fell off. Yeah. You fell off crazy. Like crazy. Okay, hang on. Cole's got a nice little line out of this. It's O underscore underscore Cole underscore underscore Cole. O against O underscore 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 elevate underscore 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 O. Who's going to get there? It's so close. It's neck and neck. It's going to be Cole to come first. Oh my goodness gracious me. Have you ever seen a more competitive marbles race in your life? I dare say not. Wow. What a race. What a race. What a moment. Marbs, of course it's Marbs. We got to do something. It's just a Monty stream or a Bougie stream, mate. We got to do something to fill the gap. You know what I mean? Wait, are we getting an eighth spot? Eight is my favorite number. I don't mind this. This was rigged. I don't know if it was. You almost lost to Monty. What do you mean that's insane? Let's Torsos the GOAT. All right. Where's Edward? Anyone behind Edward? I think this is it. All right. We go again. Get him in, chat. Pirate ship or something? This is the exact... it's not the exact... Is this the exact same one again? Hang on. Can I... No, we're changing. We're changing. Sorry. We're going again. I don't want to do the same thing again. We're not doing the same thing again. Sorry. Random. Let's do that one. That looks good to me. All right, chat. Replay map? I thought that's what I had to clear. I didn't think it was the map. I don't know, whatever it is. Anyway, chat, get him in. Exclamation mark play. Get him in. Come on. Get him in. Time for some mobs. What is this noise? Get him in, chat. Fire it up. Fire away. We had 17 last time. Can we get more than that? We got 15. We got 16. We got 17. Can we get 18? Ladies and gentlemen, can we get 18? Can we get 18 in the lobby? We just need one more person. One more person to tab back in and type exclamation mark play. You got 30 seconds to do it. Going once. Going twice for a really long time. We got 18, babies and gentlemen. What's that all about? Ladies and gentlemen. We got 18. We got 20. We got 21. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Come on. We got 21 in here. Alrighty. Let's see. Got 22 maybe? No, we only got 21. That's alright. That's alright. I forgive you. That's not a bad little ratio. I'm alright with it. Alright, let's see. Who's up in first? Mock is in second. Let's take a look at Mock actually. Because he's currently not in second. The game's lying to me. Mans has names hidden. I don't know how to turn them all on. It's only giving me status names only, top 10 names only, cinematic. Press Alt. Oh my goodness. Thank you for telling me. Mock slow like in RL. Wait, am I in first right now? No, I'm not, but like surely that... I look like I'm in first. Look at that. I'm in first. Wait, I could be cooking. I could be cooking. Get down there. Get down there. Go on. Go. Go. Yeah, baby. Come on. Fire array, baby. Where are we going? Wait, look at this. Look at this line. Uncontested. Into the center. Okay, it might be contested ever so slightly. This is not going... What is happening? Can we get, like, car cam or something? You know what I mean? W rigged ball. What are you talking about? Wait, we got Dylan up front. Dylan's in first currently. I don't mind it. Into the cannon. Fire away. Okay, that's a clean little run. Dylan against Pyre. Wait, Chev is absolutely cooked here. What is this profile? What is this profile? I can't show you. What? Why does it say that thing over and over again? What's this all about? Wait, Mock is still... Is he cooking or is he cooked? I can't tell. Having a profile with that many things on it is going to scare away everyone. Wait, is Mock cooking? Mock might be cooking. He might be cooking. Wait. He's Mock the goat of marbles. No, he's not! Nebulous! Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh my goodness! Oh my... How good was that? Oh my! Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was insane. That's random track. Okay, we go again. We get a couple more going because it's still got like 6 minutes. All right. Get him in. Exclamation mark play. Come on. Get him in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Seeing Mock lose makes me so happy. Okay. Oh my god, Guru just subscribed. Sometimes I love that guy. Thank you very much, Guru. I hope you win this race. If you sign up for this race. I haven't seen you exclamation mark play yet. Brad Cho, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, get some more balls in. What are we doing? We're only at 17. We had 20. One last time. Get him in. It's Guru's fault. It could be. It could definitely be Guru's fault. Alt is what I'm hearing. There we go. Chat, get him in. I sub so now I win, right? I don't think that's how it works, but maybe. All right, we got 18. Hurry up. You only got 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5 seconds to go. I don't think you're getting in if you haven't done it yet. You're not getting in. What is the situation with NZ? They play the third best team from Asia. And the winner of that goes to the World Cup. What are we cooking up? Who's what? Who's where? Cole in first currently? All right. Not pay to win? Okay. Guru's up there. He's actually going to get the benefit of being up there right now. Look at this. Everyone's in the same sort of area. This is interesting. I feel like it would be funny if Mock fell off at any moment here. I don't think it's going to happen. Am I in first right now? I'm close to first. I am first. But I'm not good at these. This is my problem. These areas I'm not great at, although I've done all right here. Hold up. I've actually done okay in this situation. If I could just go forward, maybe. Oh my, Avo's absolutely crushing it right now. All right, the rest of these, this group's pushing through. This profile, is at level 473? I didn't even know you could get leveled in this. What is Chev doing? No, it's not. She's top 500 players. What? I didn't know you could get ranked in this. I didn't know. Wait, Edward? Edward storming to the lead right now. This is a nice little content. Oh, Nebulous again, storming away. Hold up. Wait, is Nebulous going to just clutch up once more? No, Edward will. Every season reset, there's also a streamer leaderboard. Right. Winner gets $1,000 ball. Huh? I don't mind this. This is a cool... I'm dead! Am I? Where... Where am I? What is going on? Stuck but dead. Okay. I heard Chev is going to Marbles World Championship. Hashtag Monu. Okay. Alright, mate. Whatever you say. Welcome to the void. Thank you. Go on, Edward. Wait, that's pacey from Edward. What do you got for us? What do you got for us, Edward? Moving. I don't mind the movement. Sakara sitting third right now. Avo in second. It's a interesting top 4 currently. Chev in behind. This is close. This is a little bit of a close one. What actually is Chev's ball? Hang on. Are you an eggplant? Why are you an eggplant? What is this? I didn't know this was a thing. I feel like that's pay to win, no? I do feel like that's pay to win. You know what I mean? I actually can't believe I've been nowhere near finishing first. She does have the meta skin on, true. When we start the next race, zoom in on my ball. Okay. Still top 3 action. It would be nice to be up there once in a while, you know what I mean? Like, what is this? There's a Rocket League tribute map, but I can't remember what it's called. That's unfortunate. What is this? Tom G. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. Random track. Wow. Why did we get an actual, like, introduction to this one? Wait. This one must be cool. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. You a coffee cup or something? Actually, what is this? Chat, get him in. 1,000 USD ball, by the way. How is that $1,000? Who is paying 1,000 USD for that? Like, actually. Okay, this is okay, our last race, chat. Get him in now or else. Forever hold your peace. What is that? But they just added extra time to the countdown. That's crazy. Why people grind marbles? Fair enough. What? This guy's just good at starting the race.
From home to represent.
Not so good at, like, actually capitalizing on a good start.
Over 120 nations, one path to ultimate glory. And now,
where are we?
FIFAe becomes even more global.
I'm very lost.
Only the best from each region.
Wait, this one's like 2 minutes long, at least.
Welcome to the FIFAe Continental Championships. Kuala Lumpur, Mexico City.
Ooh! Unlucky.
Rio de Janeiro.
Don't mind the ad playing in the background. Wait, we've had another hype train ending with 0.00%. How good is that? Why is Chef always at the front? Is this actually pay to win?
The road to the finals.
What is this? The games are about to start. I guess go downstairs. I mean, I assume they're going to be on desk for a little bit.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, right here again at the
100% pay to win? It seems like it.
2026, featuring Rocket League, and you guys are still with us. My name is Moaz.
And I am Shasha Madhu. All right, so it has been quite a number of rounds, quite a number of unexpected moves that we have seen.
Wait, I'm in second. Wait, I'm in second. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
We have
Gold name is tier 3 sub to the
dev.
dev. Okay. Someone's sweaty at marbles.
Finals, which
That's
are
right.
Australia and Jordan, if I recall
That's right,
correctly.
yeah. Australia with 21 points, with Jordan up
Get a
to
move on.
15
Go.
points.
And
Could I
yes,
win?
and both
Could
of
I
them
win
are
one? I'm winning
the
currently.
Finals, respectively, waiting for their contenders.
Wait.
In which
Go.
the
Go.
quarterfinals will determine
Get a move
who
on.
will be meeting
What am I doing?
the two teams.
No,
So
don't let
for
Mock
the
win.
Finals, we have 4 nations.
Please don't let this
that will
guy win.
continue to fight for not just
Please
a
don't let
place
this guy
in the
win.
Semi-finals, but perhaps a
I'm in second.
chance to actually
It's Mock
advance
against me
all the
right
way
now.
to the finals, bringing home the winner's trophy,
That's
and of
right.
course
Oh,
to secure
no.
a spot at the FIFAe World
He's
Cup
going to do it,
Finals
isn't he?
2026.
He's going to go close.
All right, that's right, Shasha.
Wait.
So again,
Wait.
ladies and gentlemen, to those who's currently watching us
Go.
right now,
Get a better
make sure
drop in.
that you
Go.
guys
Me. Go.
Don't forget to
Where
grab
are we?
your snacks and just chill out.
Is this the
Relax,
end?
kick
I
back
came second.
as we're about to kick off the quarterfinal with our 4
At least
teams.
Mock didn't win.
We're going to start off with our teams, yeah? All the gentlemen
Come
that we
on.
have right here. I need you guys to stand as we would like to do an introduction to you guys right here. We're going to start off with the first team. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Team India.
Are they going to show... Are they
Alright,
going to
we've
show the
seen some
Kiwis here?
very
Probably
strong
not.
gameplay from India, and we are looking forward to their performance in
You
the
died. Unlucky.
quarterfinals.
We need some good posts right there.
Pay to win. What do you mean?
Yeah. All right, let's go with the next
Alright.
one.
The next team, ladies and gentlemen, of course, those who just watch
it?
Rocket
We're
League
done.
will know
Alright.
how good of their
Congrats,
spirit,
Syndicate.
how good they are.
Okay,
in
it's time to get
esports
back
in general.
into-
Let's give it up for Team
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Kita pose sikit. Let's give some pose. Okay, I think that's a very good pose. Oh, like, ooh, I'm cold here. You know, we're coming in hard. All right, Moz, who's next? in the
All right.
We're back.
quarterfinals?
Rocket League
Next,
time, baby. Come
our
on.
home ground right here, wearing the yellow and black of Harima Malaya. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Team Malaysia.
Okay, Sphinx.
6-7.
Okay,
6-7.
Sphinx.
Let's go.
Very the Gen
Okay.
Z, yeah? And of course, in the quarterfinals as well, we have right over here, Team Oman. All right,
Let's go.
all right, let's go.
Let's go.
Give me
Base
some
Bounce
strong
there?
cheers, boys. They are not here to lose.
I didn't know
They are
Base
here
Bounder
to
was a
make
coach for
a
this.
statement. Wow. All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
When
You
was-
may be
when did that
seated.
happen?
Thank
And
you.
of course,
Thank
get
you.
ready for your games. We wish you all the very best. You know, to us, when I was
I didn't
spectating
realize he was there.
the knockout rounds, the group stages, right? It was very, very exciting. This is
Like that guy in
something that
Paris.
I mentioned to Cole. This is what I mentioned to Matthew. We were watching, and you know, we did not expect Rocket League
Was
to
dude in the
be
middle standing
this
up?
exciting, and that was only
What?
the group stages. What
was dude
about the
standing in the middle
quarterfinals?
Of course, when it comes to the quarterfinal, the pressure is on, Shasha. And with that, of course, we're going to pass the mic right there at our incredible host. So,
What's up, Slushy?
Johnny Boy as well as CJ. Without any further ado, let's
Johnny
take it
and
away
CJ are
and
back.
enjoy, fellas.
Thank you very much to our incredible hosts over
Aussies have a
the
buy,
best
right?
in
Yeah.
the business.
Australia and Jordan have a buy. CJ's
Here
mic has
with
some problems.
Johnny Boy and hanging out just for the Continental Championships knockout stage. We're doing it all in one day as well, JB.
I don't mind it. You know, it's a little bit late starting, but once we got moving, we're moving, and now we're going to keep moving on through the bracket. Said goodbye to
I like
two
how
teams.
Johnny
Sadly,
Boy's
yeah,
name
I'd say
is
goodbye
John
to
McDonald,
the teams
and
that were
CJ
small
CJ's
teams
name is
were
CJ CJ.
fantastic. They doubted that, by the way. I talked to them after. They said there's no way that you're serious about enjoying our gameplay. I told them go watch the tape.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. They
Oh,
didn't believe
we were loving
I'm
the game.
not quite sure
was
if
an
that's how it
absolute,
should
you know,
be.
surprise packet coming out in that first round against Malaysia, but we did have to say goodbye to two of our nations. We have 6 left. As I mentioned, Australia and Jordan through to the semi-finals. They're waiting for the winners of our
That's his
quarterfinal
legal
matchups.
name?
Oman taking on
It
India,
must be.
Malaysia versus Indonesia. That
Legally, his
rivalry
name
a
is
good one.
CJ
They're
CJ.
like-
I wouldn't put it
I
past
don't know,
him.
they're just like attracted to each other.
He
in a
is
way,
from
even though they're
Tasmania.
rivals, They just keep meeting each other in every competition. I feel like every time I've tuned into eFootball, I've been watching. Wait, it's Indonesia Malaysia again now in Rocket League. It's Indonesia Malaysia. So I'm excited for this one. Malaysia weren't able to get the win earlier. I think they'll be a bit disappointed about
Very
that.
much like
Indonesia
McDonald's. That is
scraped
not
into
the joke.
playoffs, and now it's a chance for them to redeem themselves.
Yeah, it's great to be here. As we said, 6 nations are left, and you got to see Australia. They're just chilling out until those semi-finals. They're having a good time. They're hanging out and getting some food in as well, because it's a long day. It's the longest day really we've seen in a Rocket League tournament in a long time.
I'm waiting.
To go through.
Why
from
isn't
the group
Zen
stages,
Vatira
round
representing
robin,
their
you're playing
countries?
14
Because
games
they have really
into,
good
obviously,
backups.
the knockout stage as well. And then we have the second chance final. We've got New Zealand that we haven't even seen yet.
Yeah.
Who knows how they're going to play as well?
They're going to be hoping that whoever does have to play them are as tired as possible by the time that match rolls around, the final match of the day, because it is a long day for the other teams. But
What's up, Solo?
And it's why we can never really know what's
I hope CJ's casting NZ. Surely he would
play
be.
against them.
I think
Been practicing all day. They've been
I love
getting used
Johnny,
to the
but I
stage
think
of New
CJ
Zealand.
and
So it could go either way. It could be like an exhausting
and
match for
Cole
the New
would be a
Zealand
good duo
opponent,
for that.
or it could be a
Because
nice
I told
warm-up
Cole
match.
who to like
Yeah,
hype
it's time
up.
for the knockout
you know?
stages. Time for
I don't know
our
if you're here for this,
quarterfinals.
Jeff.
We have 2 of
But
them
I was
right
like,
here. Oman
I was
taking on
talking to
India,
Cole at
Malaysia
EWC,
taking on
and I was
Indonesia.
like,
Here is your
"Oh, you're doing
schedule, as we mentioned,
FIFA.
Jordan
Make sure to
finishing
hype
second out
up
of that group
Bougie."
stage. Australia.
He's
on
like, "Who's
top, so
Bougie?"
they'll be straight through to the semi-finals.
I explained the
winner of
situation.
Oman,
He's like,
India
"Okay."
will be taking on Australia.
So I hyped up Booge.
We'll have to face Jordan in the semi-final. We're looking for 3 teams, 3 nations through to the World Cup finals from Asia to be the representatives from this continent.
So I'm hoping
in
he's
the
on it.
Continental Championships, and 2 juicy matches. We're
I've
watching
got
both
something
at the
in my
same
eye.
time, so we'll be able to switch back and forth between these 2 quarterfinals. Which one kind of
think Oman win?
gets you, which one gets you excited,
maybe.
JB?
That's what I'm
I
hearing.
think Oman, India is going
Oman,
to be
Malaysia.
closer of the 2
Yeah, I
matches.
don't. I think that's
But
probably
Malaysia,
that's probably a
Indonesia's
good.
got, I think, more on
good
it.
guess.
These guys, they've got the hometown team.
What time does
against
NZ play?
their biggest
Like
rivals,
another
one their
couple of
biggest
hours at
rivals,
least.
Just in general in sports.
These are best of
in
best
Indonesia,
of 5s now. I'm
who
guessing.
Are honestly just quite lucky to be in the playoffs. They didn't win.
I'm
many
guessing
matches,
qualifying
only
games
won
are best
one.
of 7. Everything else is best of
And
5.
that was
I would
enough,
assume.
because they drew. Did they? Yeah, they just drew a bunch basically.
I could be
So
wrong.
Yep.
They'll be looking. You can't draw in the playoffs. This will have the decisive winner. So now it's time for Indonesia to get the revenge, perhaps.
It's all best of 7s from this
Oh.
point onwards throughout
This
the
is
knockout
such
stage
a
until
long
we
night.
find our continental champions and our 3 nations through to the
This is
World
such a
Cup.
long day.
And here we are taking a look at our 4 nations in the quarterfinals. India.
Australia doesn't
led
play
by
until
As
tomorrow, no,
Crazy.
we
We've got
play-
Oman right there as
we
well.
play
They will be
again
going
tonight.
Head-to-head in
Every
this
single
best of 7.
game
Who do you
is
favour
today.
in this one?
The winner will be
leaning
decided by
slightly
tonight.
towards Oman.
Okay.
But not by much. I really
Everyone's
think
gonna be
this
so
will the
tired,
close
yeah.
match. I think that Malaysia should be able to put away Indonesia without needing to go to
To be
6
fair,
games,
it might
7
it
games.
might very well
I think
play
that one's gonna be a
into
more one-sided one.
New
That being
Zealand
said, Malaysia,
at the
they've been
moment.
playing up to their full potential today.
Good thing when the boys have to
Indonesia
play
will be
exactly.
trying to stick as close to Malaysia as possible.
They'll be
throughout
nice
this
and
series.
fresh.
Perhaps they can feel the hometown pressure Malaysia towards the end of the series. I think go all the way to Game 7 as well. We saw that the eFootball variant wasn't as successful for our host nation here as we are.
Is that the only
live
team that
from
is set up in
Kuala
the crack
Lumpur.
room?
Sphinx living about 10
Right.
minutes away has to be an advantage. We haven't seen that advantage yet from him
No.
though.
No, he's just come straight from his lunchtime study break.
If you're at an event in Glasgow, I feel like you just step up and perform.
Yeah.
It'd be your duty.
Well, I mean, I would step up.
Everyone else
from
is on
a short
stage?
distance, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Perform without
Fair
to-
enough.
Okay.
Well, need some evidence.
It would
of
be
that,
funny
but,
to just have like a
definitely
check-in
would
with
be
New Zealand every
nice
once in a
to
while,
just
you
have
know?
an event on your
That would have been
doorstep.
funny for
We
content's
might go
sake.
down to your ends.
Yeah,
Down
we
to-
we could try and track down here. I think Torsos is somehow feeling the effects of jet lag.
Is
by
that what he
having
told
a
you?
2-hour time zone. He slept like 3 hours. It doesn't make sense
No,
to me.
that's
but
his fault. No, Tarsus
So
has no
glitchy.
excuse. 2 hours of jet lag, and he's been here since yesterday, right?
Yeah, well,
Did he get any sunlight? If he even got a lick
I'ma
of
be
sunlight,
honest.
then he's going to wake up
It
today
just-
with 0 jet lag.
It doesn't make sense at all. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
be
he's
honest.
doing, but
He
got
was
about-
in Paris.
Got about 90 minutes to recover for their
He went
semi-final,
Paris
and
to
they'll be
Australia
awaiting the winner
to
of
Malaysia,
Oman,
right? I
taking
think
on
jet lag
India.
makes
There's your host
sense.
nation right there, led by Sphinx. As we are ready to go
Talking
and
down the
get
jet lag seems a
underway
little
in
strange,
our
I'll be honest.
quarter-final matches. You can see the countdown right there, and
So it's
it
to win the
is
whole thing,
well
Australia.
And truly game on right here. We're going to kick it off straight up here with Oman taking on India, but we will be able to cross over to Malaysia, Indonesia if it is looking one-sided early.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on
What's
both
up,
matches.
coach? How we
And,
doing, mate?
sometimes
How we
get out
feeling?
of
How the
sync, nicely
vibes?
out of sync,
Talk
we
to
can
us.
hop from one to the other.
Yes.
And we
How the
won't
vibes
get,
out in Kuala
any
Lumpur right now?
breaks in between games at all.
Is this jet lag story about Torsos true?
So I think
Because
we're
they're
a bit of a
talking about it. I'm
mixed
like,
bag of a day. They're
to
one
be
of the
fair, Yeah.
One of
Surely
only
going
two teams
EWC
take
to
points
home
off
to
Jordan.
Malaysia
Jordan
would
were
be
able
difficult to
beat
get over the
everyone
jet
else
lag, right?
Except Australia and Oman. Oman
That
beat
would
them,
be
so
kind of
Jordan,
difficult.
the number 2
W
team,
Vibes just had
the
some
clear
food,
number
lovely
2,
stuff.
did actually lose to these guys, but then Oman in other matches, they were dropping points.
I don't know, yeah.
They've had a bit
So,
of
like,
an up and down
Talking about
day.
the jet lag's a little
And
interesting.
as for their opponents, India, I think they've had more of a day that we would have expected them to have. They're kind of where we had them coming in.
He's a bit cooked, but he's trumping it.
in the middle
Lovely.
of the
Good
pack.
to hear.
Yeah, they picked up 7
I
points
feel like the
from their
cast
7
is just
games
completely
here, so
disrespecting the fact
winning
that
a
Paris
few
was a
draws
part
in
of this.
there as well from them.
'Cause they're like,
Look,
it's a
two
2-hour
teams
time
that I'd say
difference. How is he
relatively
jet-lagged?
inconsistent,
Guys,
but on their
come
day,
on.
they put it together.
Just because they
and
flew straight to
absolutely get the
Malaysia.
job done in this on this quarterfinal, should I say. In India, it was cool to see Daniel and the crew that took out the eFootball Mobile
Also-
yesterday, winning that Continental
Hey,
Championship.
I have to say,
supporting their fellow
you join
countrymen,
in,
India
LBP,
and
you
crowd
join
getting
in and
up
you
and
say,
about, so perhaps
how
that
are we
could
doing?
be handy
Like,
for
how are
them.
you?
Right now, they need to find their captain.
And
though,
then the next thing I
Australia.
know, you've got your phone away and you're
Main
locked
man.
in. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
you ask me a question
The head off
and you
the-
leave. I don't even get to tell you the answer. It's unbelievable.
India, all the,
Not happy about it.
Experience.
Asia East
Not too
teams
keen about that
are
one.
remaining. They've got a star player, you could say.
Who are they missing?
with,
They don't currently have a
Abs
player in the
for
middle.
India, and then you've got Sphinx for Malaysia, and then you've got LCT.
What
man in the
question?
middle
You're
for
like,
Indonesia.
how's
So
things,
if
Monty,
you're
or something
looking
like
to
that
argue
was
to
what you
these
said.
teams, Just look at the guy in the middle. That's your guy that you're
And
looking
next
at
thing I
who's
know, I'm
most
looking at
of
stream and your
carrying
head's
on the
down
pitch.
and you don't have
That
your
being
phone
said,
with
Rocket
you.
League isn't a game where you can really have a hard carry anymore.
You just said,
You
how
just
are
feel
you,
like
and
do
just
that.
didn't wait for a
Way
response.
back in your day, CJ.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It hurt.
It just pretty much 1v3. I didn't have to do anything.
like an
when I was
arrow
playing
through
back
my
in the day.
heart.
Just had fever on my team, but we are ready to go. We can focus on Australia later because we have 4 nations
It's a login
trying to
real quick,
vie
yeah,
for a
it's
spot into that semi-final. We can only send 2
I just
through.
found it
2
funny.
more will go home. Who will be our final?
So I'm
4
hearing
is
there's
the
no like
question.
Discord or
Oman
TeamSpeak or anything. You have to
taking
use a
on
different
India. Malaysia
different
taking on Indonesia.
program
We're
as
gonna be
well.
focusing
Are
on
you?
Oman, India
You're not
first
joining
up.
in on the comms.
See
You're not
how
listening. You're not
crazy's gonna be
talking.
cooking,
I'm
but
seeing you
I'm
talk
with
without a
JB.
headset.
I'm leaning to
Mumble.
Oman here in a best of
Okay.
7 as well.
Got caught
They've got the
ghosting, actually.
experience on the board in terms of
Caught it in 4K.
previously participating in the last year's FIFA E World Cup. Abdullah and Sultan teammates as well. So I've got experience. Finished 3rd, just behind Jordan and also Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
In the Nations League. So they've been playing some quality nations and teams as well
They
back online.
have a lot of
Well, the good news is for any
pre-match
neutral
camera
fans
stuff.
watching this,
Can't hear comms or
the last
anything.
two
All I hear
games
is
that
Team
these two teams
India
played
screaming
were
next to
today.
me.
Everybody's played each
Right.
other twice. They both went to overtime.
Good
they
to
both
know.
won one.
Will we
So
verse
they are
France?
extremely
Not
even match.
today,
This could
no.
be the closest match of
This
the
is only
playoffs.
Asia and New
And
Zealand.
It's only a late,
Yeah, I
loss
did see
to
Malaysia
that
unhappy
had
about the
Oman in this
setups.
position
Because
in
it's
the
like
first place.
no
They dropped to
non-noise cancelling
Malaysia
headsets, and you can
2-0.
hear
They
the
also
whole like
lost to Australia, so
you can
they're
hear the
everyone
casters.
2-0
Is
as
what I've been
well.
told.
They were just right there in the middle of the table. 2 wins, 3 draws.
When are the
2
EU
losses,
matches?
the same as
Like
Malaysia,
probably what, 2
actually.
weeks
So
or maybe a week?
so
I don't
you've
know.
got, I think,
I know that
leading
I'm pretty sure
towards
these
Oman
boys
here.
are flying
They-
over
they
to
have
follow
3
it up,
losses
but I
to
don't
name.
know.
They also lost to
There's like
Jordan,
5
as
different
well
lands,
as,
so I don't know if they're
Australia
going to
and I
EU
believe Malaysia
next
as
or if
well.
it's like somewhere else and then EU.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
we're in.
We're finding out. We will obviously we'll find our final 4.
Oh,
but
we've
early
paused.
predictions would have Oman and Malaysia in there, and it wouldn't be too far from where we
How
had at the
good.
start of the tournament, particularly with what we were hearing from the teams and the players with the strength that Asia West was
Caught in
producing from that
1440p.
Nations
I don't know if
League.
it's that high quality.
But so we might have a slight pause. We're getting a mighty good look at. Was it Manfield night or DFH night? I haven't seen. I haven't looked that closely at the crowd, but it's packed in there.
It's always packed in Manfield night. It's a great place, great stadium. It's not corrected actually.
And then they went to a
They
match
did
that
only
wasn't
lose
even
to
Manfield
Jordan
night.
and
That was interesting.
Australia as well. So there's, I mean, a
Consistent.
lot of teams.
I
have
can't
losing
wait to
those
see
two,
Australia
Jordan
play
and
again. You
Australia.
know?
They've got 7 and 5
That'll be
wins
fun.
respectively.
I can't wait.
So Malaysia and Oman's results are
What's their
almost
chat
identical, with the draw.
Someone's talking about New Orleans
against
or
each other.
something.
I think the
Talking about
Maldives was the
foosball?
difference. Maldives drew to Malaysia, lost to
All right,
Oman.
fair enough. I don't know what's going on there.
Later on in the day.
Is there any other watch parties going on that we know
You've
of?
got Malaysia and Oman both on 9 points, but Oman's goal difference is -4. Malaysia's +6.
Yeah.
10-goal difference.
Is there
but
any like, yeah? Is
same
there
point.
anyone else doing
So
watch
Malaysia,
party, or
that
am I
means
the
Malaysia
only watch
have
party?
been running up the score in their wins, and they've
think I
not
might be the
been
only watch
clutch in
party
close
going.
games. They've been losing games by 1
You
goal.
start of September. There you
maybe
go.
losing overtimes. That kind of checks out. We saw that earlier in the day. They didn't start the way we thought they would.
Is this Beastbound
Yeah, they
against
just-
Coach White? I
A
think
little
it
bit
is.
slow
no?
out of the blocks, but the Maldives certainly were no slouches.
Couple of
We worked
coaches
out,
I am
obviously,
aware of.
Unfortunately for them,
That's
were
nice.
eliminated with
Don't mind
Qatar
it.
finishing in.
I'm gonna be
8th place,
honest.
but they picked up 3
More
points
water and
towards
another
out of their
toilet
second
breaks
game.
on the agenda.
And
This is like
it just probably shows you the strength that we have here at
It's
the
just-
FIFAe
it's just so
Continental
much.
Championships here
I've had
for Asia, because
a
they look
7-hour
solid. We
stream.
didn't have any
At this
real
point-
pushovers that perhaps we would have seen.
It's
a
at
few
least a
years ago.
10-hour stream. Like, genuinely,
That's the
someone
cool
said
thing right
12-hour
now
stream.
about
It's
these
so
continental
possible
champs. We're getting
to be a
see
12-hour
teams, we're gonna see
stream.
nations you wouldn't usually get to see play.
It's
against each
100%
other.
on the cards.
Generally,
I'm not
roughly
lying.
when an Asian team is pulling up at LAN, they're the only.
And
Asian
then
team,
maybe we jump
and
into
there's
ranked
even
after.
more
Thoughts?
pressure on them as a result.
Thoughts?
And now they're all here together.
Are we able to
and we're gonna
start
be
now?
sending 3
How
teams
long? It's a
from
best of
today's
7.
Continental
Please.
Championship to
Thank
the
you.
finals,
If
featuring
it says
possibly
paused.
later in the year, and we're
Thank you.
off with game 1 of the quarterfinal.
Pushing
Must
for
win
toilet break
if you want
agenda
to
again.
Stay in the running.
That's my bad that I really need to go to the
Underway,
toilet
both
because I've had
quarterfinals
a
happening
lot
at
of
the same
water
time. I
today.
just caught a glimpse of Sphinx yawning, which isn't a
They're
good
best of
sign really
sevens,
for
yes.
Malaysia. It
Every
has the nerves
series from
kicking
now
into
on,
pressure
Chef, is
of
best of
performing
7.
As the host nation here at the
Every
Continental
single
Championship,
series
Oman,
is
India,
best
what have
of
you got
7
for us
from
early?
now
That'll
on.
be a big save. It's off the post, the follow-up wide as well. India with the early pressure, but they've overcommitted. They've
Bro,
thrown the
what?
kitchen
Yes,
sink
I
at it.
know.
Could be 1-0. Great track back from Real.
Should have a nap? I think I should
Could have
too.
been a goal.
I thought best of 5s? No, they're all best of
Just over
7s.
inside. Kind of looked like the dribble killed the angle a little bit, so it's difficult to get a
I
fast
can't
shot
believe
off.
it. I can't
And Oman
believe it.
establish an advantage early. They are the favorites.
Give us some
here,
banging
but
series
not
and it's
by much.
okay.
India with
At
the
this
early
point,
challenge
Booch
there,
ain't
early
playing until
attack
1
is a nice
a.m.
demo.
Okay, yeah.
Colvin had to really just.
He's probably
come up
playing
clutch.
1 a.m. back home.
That's crazy to play to
At
look
that
for
point, at this point.
the experienced one on India.
I do
Back
hear
to
some
you,
dinners ready for me
Sultan,
if I want some sausages.
Abdullah.
So honestly, I
Clear
could
downfield,
just
will
have
be
something.
covered by India, these rotations.
I could have some dinner in this series.
To see who's gonna bring
That
out
might
more
actually be the
aggression,
shout.
step up.
Because otherwise I'm going forever without food.
So far, Oman have the majority of the territory in the match. Remember, while this is happening,
Best of 7 with no money is so
Indonesia
cursed.
also
Yeah,
ongoing.
mukbang. I don't think it's going to be a
Currency coming out of the
mukbang.
groups.
But actually getting food is so tempting. I think I'm going to do that.
With that
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to...
For now,
I'm
it's
gonna do
Oman
the
4
routine.
against India 5,
Toilet,
so
water,
closest seed matchup.
food. Yeah, I'll be back. Don't you worry,
Overall,
chat. We're actually grabbing food.
The only 2 games they played today. Both
I
went
think
to
it's pretty
overtime.
Aussie
They
for the
did
food
get
as well.
separate.
We're back. Hi, Morse.
2 minutes gone, no damage done.
Enjoy.
Now first of 2 quarterfinals. Looks like
What are we
That looks like
doing?
a freeze frame if I've ever seen one.
we might have a car upside down.
I'm going to be right back. I can't be
We
bothered
might
with
just
this.
have an upside
I'm
down
also
car
moving
there.
this
We'll
later.
we're resuming game 1. Look, we just like to give you guys
It
a little
didn't
bit of
say
a tease.
the
Right
thing
back.
is It usually says pause. This time it doesn't say pause, so we're hidden the overlay there.
We're just going to have to go off
What is
vibes,
going
and I
on?
believe Oman have
Good luck with
scored.
this.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Okay.
Yes, they have. Oman won.
Look at the
India
scoreline
0.
in the other quarterfinal.
Oh my goodness, Malaysia are up 4-0 in Indonesia. That's going to do wonders for their confidence. If the tournament didn't start the way they wanted, it's certainly moving now.
Well, I'd be lying if I told you the first goal was crazy because I have no idea what happened. But Oman are up 1-0. We saw the celebration. We saw the hype from the nation. Great start for them. Perhaps the favourites, but as you kind of mentioned with the group standings and the head-to-head matchup, it's a pretty close quarterfinal, and Malaysia running away with the other one at the moment. There's been 5 goals in just 90 seconds, if you don't mind. But Oman in a strong position. Just over 2 minutes left in this one.
Looks like Indonesia have got their first goal in the other quarter-final. LCT waking up from hibernation and putting it in the back of the Malaysian net.
And he's looking a tricky customer. As Kelvin pops the ball up. Nice pre-jump there from Sultan, met in the air. Abdullah has to go early, finds the low challenge. And Ab's crazy. Probably could have took his time there, but threw the ball away a touch. Did he get the demo either? Space for Sultan to get to work. Lunix as well, just stealing boost. That's smart play coming out from Oman. Minute 40, best possible start for them so far.
Yeah, this is the chance for India to make something happen here. Good demo in defense though coming out of Oman. Another way to stifle an attacking play. Shade off the corner, dunk comes through. Chance for Abs crazy, and I think we've got a goal through the smoke. Yes, we do. Through the overlay, there was a goal there. And how about a center ball into the own goal as Malaysia get their 5th?
Yeah, that's tough for Tornadoes right there. That's not what you want to see.
Yeah, just to confirm, it is 1-1, Oman. India.
We're keeping everyone guessing. We should probably focus on Oman, India, given that this is a very one-sided start. Just 4 goals off the rip from Malaysia. So we might have to hop back across to that first matchup. Oman taking on India as Malaysia are handling business. Oman 1-1. Here we go. Lock yourself in. 1 minute left right here.
Yeah, as expected, the close game. Didn't think Indonesia, sorry, was going to be as one-sided as that first game has been so far, but Oman, India shaping up as expected.
45 seconds. A reset there for Loonies, but has done really well. Unfortunate enough to pinch it across, but I love the boost steals from Oman. Just playing a smart game, even a pass back thrown in as well. Was dunked by Abs Crazy, did a lot of work with 0 boost. Real's up just not quick enough to get it central, so instead looks to keep the ball. Somehow gets a reset in the corner with 0 boost. When he looks to clear, it's a little messy with bumps. Real should be back in time. And I like that. Saw the danger to the left, so took it straight down the middle. Beaten 2. Just Abdullah has to get a great touch. Nice patience, had boost, and got it out of trouble.
This is not to be confused with R8 Abdullah, who is Saudi Arabian. This is Oman Abdullah. He's had to do some defensive work for his team on a couple of consecutive plays. That backflip might actually work in Sultan's favour, but he can't keep it up. Into overtime we go. For the 3rd time between these 2 teams, they went 1-1 in the group stage, both wins coming from overtime, and now they're overtime in the playoffs as well.
Cannot split them. That's crazy in an awkward spot. Abdullah looking to catch, looking to flick. He's got around one. Does he have the opening? 1-0 to Oman.
Lovely catch by Abdullah to win that one. Fantastic stuff. They look to make their 2nd FIFA E finals in a row. This pump's coming through for India. They need to work on that one, it seems. They weren't quite in sync with the post-game fist bump.
Yeah, it was fairly telegraphed, the dribble, but I still love, even before the overtime, we saw kind of the fake coming through on 0 seconds there from Oman. They're recognizing when they have space or when they should go for boost instead, when just hitting the ball straight at India is not the play. And even right there, just recognizing the dribble, the catch. Didn't think he had space to pop it near post, but absolutely flushed the flick to get that first one in the back of the net.
Malaysia 6, Indonesia 2. Well, could it be 7 with a free jump blue? To Sphinx, double free jump, doesn't land. Misty clangs the bar. What can LCT do in the counter? Still time for them to work with. He's a very slippery player, LCT. Hard to get a hold of him.
And he needs to find his way to just crawl through the defense of Malaysia here. 6-2 is going to be tough. 25 seconds left. It is a best of 7. It's a long series, so perhaps not just quite warmed up. Yet the players have a little break after the round robin group stage. Get some lunch, get some dinner. You know, a bit of both and reset.
I'm liking the ground game from LCT here, but you know, when you're in the Dominus, I think you've got to get into your natural habitat, and we all know that's the wall, so I want to see more wall play from LCT. The pre-jumps from Malaysia are exactly what you love to see from them, but this is what we're used to seeing from Swings at club level. He's brought it to the national team.
Yeah, what a great start here for Malaysia. Ball still up, perhaps one more for the good measure here. Rips it across Misty. Oh, they still get the ball up. This could be in the back of the net too. No one home. As Malaysia take a commanding first game win, and the show goes on. Oman taking on India straight into game 2. As we mentioned, it was that Oman 1-goal win. India looking to bounce back.
Yeah, and this is a must-win game for India. In a game that's as close as this, in a matchup as close as this, when somebody wins 2 in a row, it feels insurmountable. You just know how tightly matched these teams have been up until this point.
Sultan on ball. Looks for the flick, doesn't get it, still forces a double commit. It's a nice recovery though from India. Not sure where we're going here though. Straight across the net with 100 boost.
Actually well done.
Yeah, okay, but they've given the ball straight to 3 players from Oman already. Reset, beautiful top corner. It's very awkward. Abdullah should be able to score. He's missed a wide open net. India get out of trouble.
That's a better clear this time from India, sending it long and into the backboard by Abs Crazy. Double tap, denied. High on the back wall by Abdullah, who's been standout defensive player for Oman in the quarterfinals so far.
Loonies with the flick and has ripped it. Not on net. Nice pop from Realis. Kevin just waits for that. Golden, should I say. Waits for that back right boost. Scoops up the 100, but kind of just wasting possession right here. Not doing any damage. This is a free backboard touch. It's a reset into a double. Into a fake even to the crossbar, and Sultan's not there, but They're looking deadly here, Oman.
I like that trust from Abdullah. He could have played for the reset double himself, but he left it for his teammate. They've hit the bar, but this is exactly what you want to see from a team who don't get to play together all that often. They are trusting the call to leave the ball to fake it for a teammate coming in behind.
Corbin up top. It's a little ground pinch too, and there's the top
what?
corner.
Oh!
Shot from Abs, crazy. India with the first.
Perfect shot. Love the center ball as well. Look how quickly he moved up for that one. Crossbar down and in. Perfect placement.
Beautiful play. Come through for India, and it's a great response.
Malaysia are 2-0 up in 9 seconds. This is the second game in a row where they've roared away to a lead against Indonesia. We're expecting to come in at halftime there and update you guys on what's going on, but it's already 2-0 in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's serious trouble. Indonesia will have to have a good look at what's going wrong. LCT usually a player with incredible vision on exactly what's happening in game with that experience that he has, but right now Indonesia falling apart against Malaysia. Over here India, just a strong bounce back, and if they can hold on halfway through the game, this Oman team is pressing.
Yeah, Oman are really pushing for it. The ball's in the goal line. It's off the goal line now thanks to Real, but it's sticking around in the area. Almost no boost for India on any of their members. They're really struggling here.
It's a brave fake.
Luckily Oman don't have a lot of boost in offense either.
It's a very brave fake there for India. Oh! There's an own goal coming through. It was almost on target. You could nearly claim not an own goal and an attempted save, but that is just buried into the bottom right corner.
That's tough. That's crazy. Couldn't do enough to keep it in the back corner. Looks like Indonesia elsewhere have slowed down the Malaysia advance. It's not 4-0 this time. It remains 2 for now. But India and Oman are inseparable.
Indonesia just creeping their way back into, crawling their way back into that quarterfinal. 90 seconds. I mean, it's considering they conceded 2 goals in 9, they've done well for the remaining 80 in that one. 1-1 over here though. This is definitely the semi-final to watch so far. Malaysia all over Indonesia, but India trying to bounce back, trying to get their first game win on the board.
Yeah, Indonesia down 3 now. Malaysia mercilessly dismantling Indonesia. You know, in rugby you can regain, you can take a couple hits and then roll back into the series. For LCT and for Indonesia, you don't want to take too many of those heavy hits and your heads could just go down. It can get embarrassing for them very quickly here.
Abdullah with space off the roof. Just a touch. It didn't quite help the Indian defense though. To the wall. There's another nice fake. Great communication coming through. Maybe a free double touch as well, or another fake.
We have an Australian
delicacy where their
delicacy.
teammates aren't ready. Just to keep India on their
While
toes.
we wait.
There's so many close range fakes by Oman. India are getting
Hold up a
stacked
second.
on the goal line.
I mean, just take a look at the sausage sizzle. I mean,
Beautiful. Makes it 2-1.
Ariel, that's that land pressure.
beautiful.
Little, almost, we mentioned it, you know, in tennis when you get a body shot straight at you, it's so awkward. You kind of
Let me lock in. Let me just let me eat.
Just shot straight at
Game's
you.
so loud on that team. I don't know why.
Doesn't
I don't
get
know
the
what I
power
did.
clear. And now, well, the ground pinch lands, but it's saved. That's crazy. Has to get up in time. Sultan pops the ball up. They're just outpacing India.
No sauce on the snag.
Play a lot of
you
defense,
talking
which
about?
is not the position.
Can't see it.
Go through despite contact from the goalie.
What are you talking about?
India players got a hand to
Hey,
it, still not kept
barbecue
out.
sauce. What are you
Oman
talking
are
about?
all over them though. They've really got into a good rhythm.
What are you guys on?
Yeah, 3-1. Strong form after India had that early lead. Looking to tie up this series.
Got a dinner. Barbecue sauce is goated. Thank you.
First 2 unless something crazy.
Yes, there's barbecue sauce.
happens here off the kickoff. And I like this setup play. If you can find out it's crazy. Just got a little bit behind it. Couldn't get in front of the ball. Golden looks perhaps for one more, but the aggression from Oman just absolutely pouncing on every opportunity. India
Barbecue
giving them.
goes good on a
And
snag.
this
Yeah.
is the best
Absolutely.
possible start for Oman. Now, it's crazy gets one at the
I
end.
can't lie. This slice of
Just
bread's kind of
momentum
falling
in game
apart.
3. So Oman take the first
Kind of
two.
making it difficult. But like, it's
looking
alright.
over to Malaysia, Indonesia. It's 4-0 for the second game in a row. Malaysia.
Well, you can
are
be wrong, Sakara. That's fine.
completely dominating the quarterfinal. It's turning ugly for Indonesia. They've just not been able to find anything that works here. You know that if they do find a working strategy, LCT is going to stick to it like glue. But for the time being, it's one-way traffic. It's all Malaysia. Driving to the left side, as you should.
Yeah.
Indonesia just not on the same level, it seems.
Just thinks there with another shot. Feels like every shot Malaysia have, they're absolutely flushing it. Just like Tornado, LCT, and Rapupi probably want to flush.
Just a
with
chance for
every
me to top
first
up.
two
You know what I
games
mean?
down the
I just
toilet,
needed a
maybe.
moment.
Yeah, I've heard some serious competition for Rapupi in the guest bathroom by
Yeah,
CJ
this-
during the break, but
this sandwich
there really
is
has
just
been
like-
nothing to write home about.
This bread
The Indonesian
is difficult.
striker
Barbecue's only good on
in
pizza, and I'll
this game.
die on that hill. Mate, it has barbecue in its name. It's good for barbecue stuff. It is great on pizza,
With the strong one-on-one battle.
but it has barbecue in its name. Of course, it's going to be good with
Malaysia.
barbecue stuff, like a snack.
What a start
Of
for
course.
them, though. The host
Yeah, it's kind of
nation.
falling apart, this bread.
4-0.
It's not the best bread for a snack, unfortunately. It's all right, but it's not the best. You know what I mean?
It's the second game in a row that they've been completely destroyed 4-0. And Indonesia needs to really just take a long, hard look at each
Barbecue
other.
on pizza
Is
is
this
so
who we
good.
Are we going to let Malaysia walk
It's
all over
phenomenal.
us? Or are we going to stop them from scoring an average of 5 goals a game? We predicted the Oman India match to be the closest.
HSP no barbecue? What?
Quarterfinal, sorry, I didn't think
But
it was
not
gonna be
this, yeah.
this different.
Considering the
yeah.
You
group
can't be
stages,
HSP
they-
above
they-
barbecue sauce,
they
bro.
basically
That's
just traded
like-
blows. It
that's
was
a sin.
The
Yeah.
same result both sides. That they shared the points 1-1, took one game apiece. But in this best of 7, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know what happened to me in the break, Johnny. I don't know what happened to Indonesia in the break, or perhaps Malaysia have just focused up. We mentioned them being perhaps the number 2 team coming in. And are we finally
Barbecue chili
seeing
garlic?
It right
Yeah.
here?
You
I
know
think it's
what?
that extra
On a
study time
HSP,
he thinks. He's just gone and looked at the angles. He's got a massive
I go
background
barbecue
in
and sweet
oil, so
chili.
he's studying
It's
for
a
that.
it's a combo that I
Studying
don't
maths
think
or
people
rugby
will
league in the break?
will
Well, luckily you can
hear
do a
and
bit
go,
of both.
"Yeah,
Rugby
okay."
league is a game with
But
a lot of
barbecue and
angles.
sweet chili
Yeah,
actually
a
slaps.
lot of tight
Does anyone
angles,
remember
a lot
there
of
was that
geometry.
spicy
That's why
barbecue
I think
sauce that
he
came out for a
wants
little
to
bit?
upset Malaysia
They have
when
garlic
he's
now. I'm not a
just
garlic guy.
briefly. He's
Do you
trying
know
to
that
use that third dimension.
there was that spicy barbecue sauce? I don't know if it was Master Foods or someone else, but someone came out with a
Comfortable as well.
spicy
Easy
barbecue
as
sauce a
well.
while
No,
ago.
look at
Like, it
all the
wasn't
ones
spicy,
comfortable
but
having a
you
jacket
could
on
tell
to
what they were
warm
going
up a little
for.
bit.
It kind of
Well,
reminds me of
always
that.
felt
It's
kinda
actually a banging
cold.
combo.
You'd rather
You'd
be
rather
kind
be
of
sweating a
sweating,
bit,
yeah,
yeah.
then but you need to get the blood pumping. So sweating is kind of the byproduct of at least you're warmed up. You know, your fingers are moving nice. Because when you are cold, you can absolutely play like a bot.
Oh, Dylan's going for
Too
a good
sweet?
start.
I don't
This
think.
game, free
I think when
gets
you have cheese
absolutely
and
everybody to fall
barbecue
for
sauce
it.
and stuff, it kind of like.
Bouncer on target. Real
I don't think
stops
it's
it.
too sweet with the sweet
Oman
chili.
picking up where they left off here. All offense for these
I think
guys.
once you've
The
added
last
everything
start,
else in, it's pretty
game two,
savory.
And now at the start of game 3.
Oman really just with so much confidence now against India. Felt like they sized them up in the first game. India flexed their
Oh,
muscles in
wow.
the second, but Oman keep on elevating. There's another goal, 29 seconds in. They grab the lead again, and India in big trouble in this quarterfinal.
What meat though? Mixed.
Oman just look like they've
Always
increased
go
the pace
mixed.
slightly.
It's a mixed
Yeah,
snack pack.
not been able to hang with them.
With barbecue and sweet chili sauce.
Despite this being the
And cheese.
closer of the quarterfinals
What are you
when
eating?
it comes to games,
Sausage sizzle,
it
mate.
does not matter in this format. There is no continued goal differential. One game win is a game win, and that's it. It's a point on the board. First to 4, and you're through to the semis.
I've low-key gone
One
very
point
Aussie
away
today.
from FIFA E Finals.
Full reset from Yao. Just
Wasn't
completely
intended, it's
dunked.
just what
He's
was in
out
the
wide
fridge.
Open. Will it be in? Tracking back off the post. Doesn't scoop up the boost, I'll 10. So
I'll give you a
get
look at the
turn
last
on
one.
this play. But India just having to do
Just so you know what
too
we're
much
working with
work
here.
in defense. They're using so
Mind
much
the
boost
noise
just to-
again for some reason. Never mind, they fixed it. Never mind, they did it. All right.
Which is something you can expect.
It
when
looks
you've
good.
got
It
50
does look
players
quite tasty.
on land.
You don't mind
They're
it.
not going to hesitate. They're playing very quickly off each other's
Chat,
touches. They're starting
I've
to
got a
get the
question.
rhythm, starting to trust each other.
Me personally, I think homemade pizza is better than
And
any pizza you can
both
buy.
ends of the pitch, although we've not seen too much
But
of
do
the
we
defense
think
play.
a Bunnings snag is better than homemade, or do we think
I think I need more
homemade's
confirmation
better than a
this
Bunnings?
isn't
What are we
R-rated
thinking?
The way he's playing. He's looking fantastic. Pass across, intercepted by the man in question. Little whiff coming through. Lunix doesn't get the touch.
Bunny?
No, just dodges the bump. It was a little too
I
telegraphed.
think I can respect
Now
it.
the
Sometimes
reset
food that
behind
you
one,
didn't
nearly
make
gets
tastes
the
better
bump.
because you didn't make
Robin
it.
in a lot of trouble. Another double commit. You can just see that.
But I think the opposite can be true as
hurting
well.
India. They're getting outpaced. Wifty comes through.
You know what I mean?
But
You're such a cutie.
they're looking the
Thanks,
smarter
man.
nation at the moment in terms of when to go, when to sit back, and that ball nearly. It was a beautiful save in the end, but almost disaster for India.
Great save by Real. I don't know how he managed to keep that one out. For the third game in a row.
This bread
Indonesia
sucks for a
trailing
sausage
to
sandwich.
Malaysia,
I don't
and it could be
recommend
the
it.
same story here. It is 2-0. India are in big trouble. Oman not giving them any chances. Sultan just walking right into the dunk there. Real couldn't help him out. Indonesia in the other quarterfinal are just getting the rough end of the stick here at the hands of Malaysia.
Yeah, and the goal down again, 90 seconds in. They just need to start better, Indonesia.
It honestly depends on what food it is.
What's going on there.
That is what
but
make.
Malaysia
On what food it
expected
is.
favourite, just probably not as one-sided as we were expecting. Half the game gone.
That
in
is
game
what
three,
you make
Oman
versus what you
looking
buy.
for
It
the
is.
sweep.
But that's my point. I think homemade
Expecting a
pizza
week
is so
to
much better. Like
pick up 1 or 2 games
homemade
in this best
pizza
of 7.
at its
Not
worst
looking likely so far, but
will so
still a long way
so
to
often,
go.
for me personally,
Like every
will
game
so
you're
often
seeing
be at
makes
least
you
on
know
par
they
with
have
like
to, getting better and
a
get
decent
more
pizza you
confident.
buy.
can see the pre-jumps coming through. He's
But
low
like-
50s, just trying to outsmart the Indian defense.
I think a homemade carbonara, low key. I think my homemade carbonara slaps. I'm yet to have a carbonara while I'm out that I think's better than what I can make at home.
Making that mistake. They're just going straight
But
for the ball.
stuff like
And not for the first time this game.
I don't know, like a creme brulee.
Right into the Indian net.
yeah, we went to get food and they packed all our PCs away.
Malaysia-Indonesia match is
What?
closer.
What?
We should tune in and see what is happening there. See if Indonesia can sneak a win.
Yeah, we might hop over because that's 4-0. It is.
What do you
game
mean
over
they
for
packed
game
your
three,
PCs
3-0
away?
Scoreline, match point for Oman, unless India.
What do you-
score 4 and 2, but
what?
They just haven't looked likely in offense.
Is that real?
Like
Ain't
they
no
can
way.
keep enough pressure,
They're gonna have to borrow the
enough
Kiwi
time
setups in a
the
minute.
half, and Oman don't look like making too many mistakes, so we might have to hop over to Malaysia, Indonesia. Check out what is happening in that game
What
three. I
the-
believe it's still 1-0
Still 1-0.
What?
for Malaysia. Here we go.
Best game yet for Indonesia. They've put the brakes in the Malaysia offense.
I like
Strikeouts
you want to
for
screen
5
cap
goals per
that
game on
message and
average.
post it on Twitter because
Now
that's
they've got to fix
so
the other
funny.
problem they've had, which is not been scoring many goals. Indonesia just at 1 per game, which would not be enough. Oh, this should be, surely.
Should be a goal, should be a goal. Rapupi goes bang, straight in, no nonsense, easy as you like for him.
Great cut there by...
What do you mean they took the
Tornado finds the
PCs
striker.
away?
Pupi puts in 1. Can he find 2 later
Hang
on
on.
as well?
Usually we'll
Wait,
get 2.
wait, can I share this picture,
Rapupi
LBP?
known for his braces in games.
Can I put this
Hat-trick's
picture
a
on
little
stream?
harder to get for him.
He's quite, I mean, he's not a selfish player. He'll let the team come in and join the goal glut, should there be one.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
very happy just to stick to the great number 2 right there. Here is Blue on ball.
Who needs
1-1,
food? Get your
97.
priorities straight. Real.
He's going to leave that one. Tell you what, they're in trouble here, Malaysia. It's a great shot!
Indonesia
And there
looking
he is.
okay.
When he gets one, he always gets 2. Rapupi.
Hold
the
up.
lead for Indonesia.
Absolutely drops it
What
just
is?
on the head of the Malaysian defender.
Let me put this on stream.
Not what you want for Malaysia.
Let me put this on stream.
As they were looking at a potential 3-0 scoreline, what Oman are doing quite handily on the other side of things. They're 4-0 up with 30 seconds left. Indonesia look like they might be able to grab their first.
It's the
LCT
Australia
doing
setups.
Well, looks like they've just found a way through the pressure. They've just been trapped a little bit. Indonesia in the first couple of games trapped in there.
That's the Aussie
But
setups.
they found a way out. They found some offense.
It's just
Now
gone.
They need to hang on this final minute.
It's just
There's 1 minute to
gone.
go. And Indonesia tries
Give
to
us our PCs back. Give us our
scale
PCs back.
up to the challenge.
Could
that
be getting
has
moved
been
to the
Malaysia
stage.
in this match.
That was
Now, we
that
do
was
see
on
a
the
tough one
stage.
for them.
That was the stage already.
Sphinx looking mechanical from the air dribble. 2-2. He's too good.
Yeah, you can just see as soon as he got over the top of the first play, and it was LCT.
Your
Gee, I mean,
PC
he just
privileges
came out of
have
the
been
blinds, but
revoked.
He would need eyes
Bring
in
them
the
some
back of his head,
consoles.
LCT, and
Their little
usually
brother said they
he's
wanted to
aware of
play.
every
And their
curve
mum
in
said,
all
"Give them the
situations,
controller."
but LCT just caught him napping on that sideball, ties it up with 40 seconds left.
Messi stealing double. Oh, he nearly dunked it. Sphinx is there. It's 3-2.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
another nightmare for Indonesia. They're about to be extinct.
It's Misty with the ceiling pin, should I say, and Sphinx underneath. Misty almost scoring, but that
If
was
you
the
don't follow
end of
Lockie
that
Parker on
chaos.
Instagram, you should.
Right
Let's see
there,
if he's
you can
posted
see
that on there.
LCT just taking a moment to compose himself.
At the start of the next match
Quite
again?
relaxed,
Yeah.
But he needs to strike in the last 30 seconds.
Let's see. Has he put anything on there?
This was by far their best chance they've had.
No, he's
LCT
not popped up
scales the wall,
immediately.
Drops it down middle to Rapupi. Looking for the hat trick, can't get it goalwards.
It's not on there currently.
Assist perhaps. LCT.
Set everything up. Well,
LCT
I hope that
finds
they're trying to
Sphinx
set it
with
up right now.
saves it and gets around
I hope
Rapupi
that's
as
what's
well.
going on right now.
Quite a tough customer to navigate.
Oh, Rapupi's almost pinked. Bang! Come on!
He strikes with 10 seconds left.
What a redirect.
Like a predator. Bang!
Cold-blooded killer just around the defender. No boost, no problem. 10 seconds to go. All to play for. It's single elimination.
But
from
you
here.
have to ask, in a
Must
moment
win
like
to
this,
advance, must win to stay in the
where are
competition.
Australia's PCs?
Indonesia.
It's a demo.
Give Malaysia a good run for their money here. Oh!
They can't set it up while they're playing, I'm pretty sure. Okay, fair enough.
Dangerous. Sphinx threw it across and Indonesia nearly just sunk their claws straight
So-
into a
they're gonna have
game-winning
to-
goal, 3-3 overtime.
If it's
Have to
not
win
the
this
same
game
setup
right here.
exactly as
Indonesia,
well,
if they want to stay alive, it's a great bump.
they're not
Great
going to be able to,
ball,
like,
send one
it's going to
home,
take a
Sphinx
minute
bumps
to, like,
up,
put everything on.
someone shoot,
You have to play on the
LCT
lowest
puts it
PC
wide.
is the allegation.
all over
What?
them.
Then you have to
Indonesia.
re-log into everything.
Great chance early on in overtime.
Loses PC,
Tornado
gotcha,
looking
yeah,
to
yeah.
get
Then you have to
50 here.
re-log
LCT
into
doubles up
everything.
on it. Did not
You have to
work
get
out.
comfy again, you have to
Moving a
change your
little
setup.
half-foot
What
back
is
pass towards
this?
Misty.
That's
Well kept for the
scuffed.
demos. Misty's been aggressive all tournament. Lands one on LCT as well.
That's so
Rapupi looked
dumb.
a touch awkward there, but he just worked his way through that corner.
Do we think
Managed to punch
this
his
is them
way
trying to
out.
rig it in favor
Misty.
of Malaysia?
Leaves it. There's Rapupi. He's trying to find that pass across Tornado.
Thing is, I don't even know when we hop on
First the
stage.
scene,
Real.
LCT just biding his time. Can he strike on net?
Do you know
He
what
drops it
setup
down.
you're taking,
No
Craig?
power at all, but it's a nice cut from Tornado.
They need to get the rental
Final third.
PCs back.
That's a big chance there for LCT. Sphinx not for the first time this game. Guiding
Where
ball
did
onto
our
the back
PCs
post.
go?
Away
Where did
from
our
danger.
PCs go? Where did our
Like Misty
PCs
to get
go?
back into position. Rapupi, sidewall skim, puts it to the back
Probably
post.
loses,
Tornado,
loses?
drop it
Wait,
into
you
similar
might be onto
position.
something.
Misty didn't have to move to defend
Craig,
that.
at this point, you have no setup and you have to bring your own PC. Yeah, we forgot to mention that, Craig. The Kiwis have to bring their own laptops.
Is anyone home? Tornado thought someone was there. Where's the communication? They're low boost. Blue takes it up top. Can he get one more? Gets the dunk. Missed it.
He's missed! It's fine.
Malaysia 3-0.
What an
Looked
event.
Like it should have been a
Misty,
goal for
yeah.
Misty, but ever the teammate giving it to Sphinx off the post.
They'll be on the
Malaysia with
PlayStations they had
full
set up for the
commitment to
FIFA boys?
attack,
Right.
make it 3-0.
Yes.
Both
Wait.
quarterfinals.
That's such a good
3-0.
idea.
Oh,
You're so right.
now we're back over to see if
This is
India
so
can do
dumb.
anything. Can they get anything going?
What,
against Oman?
what is going
Oman
on?
looking incredible. The team that had already got the scalp of Jordan finished top 2 out of the group. So there's good
If you
form
haven't
here.
seen
And
that
it's
picture
holding
that I showed,
against
Lockie
India.
Parker has
Can they
posted on
get
his
the
on his
lead? Can
Instagram.
India at least get
Go
one
and get
game
food. Your
on the
PC
board?
privilege has
Surely
been
we'll get
revoked.
back-to-back sweeps considering
Yeah.
how competitive
That's-
that group stage was,
yeah.
that round robin. Abdullah with the fake. I love
That's
these
so
plays, though.
dumb.
I feel like they've got a bit more 1v1 experience
just-
or something, Johnny. They just look a bit more composed on the ball.
Yeah, I think India are overthinking it a little bit. Going for
What
big
is
blocks,
this?
big dunks. They just got to ignore.
Like, I know that
Oman
the
players
people
and almost
packing up will want to be out of here
They're
soon, you
hardcore
know.
mind games. We've seen it already.
But, like,
in this match.
you can't just take someone's PCs while they're still
Takes it up,
competing.
drops it down. It's a nice bump. Oh, hang on, reset double. Can he find the shot
Oh.
blocked? Actually, will give Oman a chance to get out as
So-
well. That was a nice
so
play
funny.
from India. It's a good dunk there from Munich. He's probably going to look for that corner boost. They've lost it here. Might mean
This
Oman
is-
can attack all 3 players with 100 in the tank. Speaking
Has
out
there
as
been-
Crazy does get dunked.
Okay,
Still on the
actually,
ball. They're a touch off.
There's one
Find
event
the
that comes to
bump.
mind,
Good patience
but I
from
need to
Aldi.
ask this. Has there been a more interesting event that's ever happened for outside of Rocket League reasons?
Lunix.
The video bouncing? I think it is. The video is bouncing. Can anyone think of a more interesting Rocket League event
Defense there by Carvin.
because of the
In the net, looking
things
over the ball,
other than
got
Rocket
goal
League?
line as well. He can't really
Can
see what's
anyone
coming
think
his
of
way.
an event?
A little bit more composure for India.
I've got
Keeps it
one.
Outside the net, back post, ready for
But I want to see if anyone else can come up with something.
Lunging across the net if necessary.
This video is jumping.
Said that done against Oman.
I don't understand why. It's also still got motion blur.
Colvin just doesn't get the touch that he was looking
Not
for
since the
there.
OG Dream
Shot
Hacks.
on net, though. It was open, but no one's there. Real
See, I'm
stuck to the net
thinking,
boost. India had a chance
I'm
to
thinking
tie it up.
Beyond the Summit.
It's approaching
This
one.
has been the
Fell
most
there.
interesting thing for
Can
non-in-game
they get that ball
reasons
equaliser?
since
Will they be
Beyond the
going
Summit.
home here in the
And that's because
quarterfinals?
Beyond the Summit had
That
like
is the question. 55 seconds to produce some kind of magic. Oman getting
had like
tested.
Mafia.
They're up to the challenge so
How
far.
Australia doing? We're through to the semi-final. We topped our group.
Last FIFAe finals. Going deep into
So one
overtime
series
against
win
USA,
away
they're
from
making
confirming our
perfect
spot
finishers.
in the FIFAe World Cup.
Game 7 with France, but they're not done yet against India. As
Why is the
Real
screen
hit down the
jumping?
line, causes more trouble than we expected. Nobody was ready for it. Carbon
Oh, the Mafia game with Slime
That's crazy.
refereeing?
The
Yeah,
goal
yeah, yeah.
follows up.
That's crazy all over it. It's great pass.
Mark's
Colvin
Fish
sets
just
that open
followed
net,
me.
but the leader puts it home.
What a
41
fake
seconds left.
fan.
Just
Why
part
didn't
of the game.
CJ
This
save
game,
Jarzo?
it's really troubled India when the pressure's at its highest. And we
Nice,
need
and
to
win
see
that
them
game
step up.
after
If they
this
get that
and the
one
other
game win,
series
this is spark
is done.
a run, spark some
It was an
momentum.
unseries event out of the box. Yeah, but it was meant to be.
It's Asia
That's the
West
point of it
versus
Beyond the
Asia
Summit.
East.
Like, that's why it was so good. Whereas this is like
League representation on the line, representing
qualifying
your
for the
nation on
FIFA
line,
World
spot
Cup,
of the FIFA
and the
World
screen
Cup
is jumping
on
up and
offer
down.
today. Bring some cheers in
Mark's
the
Fish,
background. A lot
you've missed
happening in the other
so
game. 13
much.
seconds left here, though.
Now,
Look,
cheer and cheers. Big
Australia.
ball for
Okay,
Lowe, who's
Marked Fish.
getting the goals.
Australia went to get food because they had a break because they did so good.
In game 4, Malaysia.
They come back, their PCs are gone.
Big fans of LCT. Gaming Gladiators back in the day, but apparently not.
PCs
Overtime
taken
here,
away.
Oman, India. Do we see India
The
take
screen
their
is
first
jumping
game?
up and down.
Nice dunk from Ab. Crazy. He's got low boost.
It's changing colors, left, right, and
Carry
center.
that one out. Looks for the pass to Abdullah, who's up quick. Throws one on again. Oh, reaching Corbin. It's a little awkward. India getting pushed there. It's a touch out of position, front post as well. Sultan gets the touch, finds a crucial dunk. India,
Whoa.
careful.
Yeah, tricky position here for India. That's crazy. He's trusting. He's waiting upfield. They've committed everybody to this attack. Sultan
It's pretty good.
has a ceiling double.
pretty good.
You should put this on with a reset.
Oh, to be honest, it's going to make a good
4-0.
YouTube video.
Asia West takes out Asia
They
East.
can't be for real. They can be.
And that was
But they
unexpectedly
can.
one-sided.
Apparently, LBP,
Ranked team
like
from
you can see the
Asia
coaches
West
don't have
in the Nations
headsets.
League come
They
out
have to use their own
and
headsets to
book their
listen to the
ticket
comms.
through the semi-finals. They'll be
If they
taking
want
on
to, they have to.
Australia for a
The
spot
casters are
at
mic'd
the
up with
FIFA
toasters.
E
I don't think the
World
mics are
Cup.
horrendous.
But our other
CJ
match
was having some
is
issues with his
looking
mic though.
just as
He was cutting in and out.
one-sided. Malaysia, the host nation, the home city favourites, 3-0 up. Half the game remains for their ticket to the semis.
Yeah, they've absolutely taken Indonesia to pieces here. We thought it would be closer than this, despite the fact that Malaysia were far more successful in the group stage. Indonesia mainly picked up
How have you
draws.
been, Marked?
5 draws
What have you been
lost,
up to?
No wins to their name, and unfortunately it looks like they're not going to pick up a win.
Sounds like someone's getting called to the service desk. Yeah, I got zero comms all day.
Oh, what a save.
Got them for one
there, but
game, but it was
LCT
5-second delays.
So
Always.
nimble.
So just
It's always surprising his opponents.
Hey, I love
So
that
agile
for
there,
you.
LCT.
That's so
Just
much
to get
fun.
around the second play. I mean, he was just left isolated by himself, stuck with nowhere to
Actually,
go. But he
I
finds
did
a
want
way
to say
through.
LBP.
But they need to get it working.
When does
down
Australia
the
play
other
next?
end.
After this
Oh,
series
help
ends.
me.
I did want to ask
With an
LBP, would you be
incredible
down for an
save.
interview before Worlds?
He just
Yeah, they were getting stuck in defense there, Indonesia, but Rapupi's unclogged it for
Yeah,
them.
it'll be after this
squeezed
series
that one
stories.
out of the back of the net. Sphinx.
Ooh.
The drop down shot. He almost read the drop
They're
down
doing
too.
grand. I'm a tad hungover from about 10.
That's a smart play.
Okay,
From the
fair
veteran.
enough.
Once coached by Johnny Boy.
What was
in
the
about
occasion?
2005, I believe. So he's been
Sure
around
thing,
for a
sweet
while.
as. I'll be in
Sphinx is
contact.
lovely. It's a nice save by Tornado.
Yeah, it's got to be now or never for Indonesia.
Sphinx really
Somebody to
carrying?
step up to
I
the
mean,
plate.
you put Sphinx on a team, and he's probably going to be the
Scored a
carry
couple goals
for
them last
most
game.
most
Gave them some
teams.
brief life in the series.
The occasion was Saturday for a
LCT
German,
is
fair
the guy
enough.
You're usually looking for in these positions.
Fair.
He's not looked comfortable. He's looked like he's been unable to get into the match.
Can't blame
Credit
him.
to Malaysia for making him look.
Don't need
uncomfortable.
it. It was Saturday.
Outside
Yep,
of his
okay,
natural
fair.
habitat.
Fair enough.
You know, the
Can't
wild
blame
plays
you.
have been few and far
Kind of
between.
the
That's
same,
where
to
we
be
wanna
honest,
see
for
it, and we've
an
not really
Aussie,
seen
but
much
you know,
of
it's
that.
fun.
This is where you're looking at the likes of Rapupi to give you a quick two.
Oh,
Ew. Is that
Was
was that a poo joke from
from
CJ?
Seconds in. It's going to look Well, it's going to be incredible.
Gonna need Rapupi to give you a quick 2. Do we think that was a poo joke?
Putting on a clinic. LCT scales that backboard.
You scared of
Gets it out
Oman
of
now?
trouble,
Not
but
particularly. I think in a
it's
best of
straight to
7,
blue
they're not that
and
scary.
Straight to more Malaysian numbers.
Tornado looking to follow up on it.
I think in a like a
Play.
one-off,
But
could they
type
take
of
1 or 2
an outfit.
games? They could.
Malaysia
They're
are
an
about to
imposing
sweep
team.
Indonesia out of the tournament, and it's in style 4-0.
Unlucky Indonesia.
Rapupi's been completely nullified.
We'll see. I mean, we won't see until the final anyways, so both teams will have
Unfortunately
qualified by then.
Indonesia,
What is
no
this?
wins in the group stage, no wins in the playoffs either.
What are we looking at?
It really is.
In the corner, just needed one closer look at that one. 11 seconds left.
What are we?
Malaysia. The scoreline in game is 4-0. The scoreline in the series
Where
is
is the
4-0.
camera?
It's
What a
back-to-back
replay.
sweeps for our
Beautiful
two
quarter.
quarterfinals here at the FIFAe Continental Championships, and we have our final
nice
4
quarter.
nations. Malaysia
Yes.
through to the semi-finals. They have a match against
They face
Jordan
each other in the semis?
for
No,
a
no,
spot
we're on
at the
opposite sides of the
FIFAe
semis.
World Cup. And what more do you want?
The fact they can do that
Two
instead of a default
informed
replay is
teams
honestly impressive.
having a crack at our top
Fair.
2 nations.
Yeah, Indonesia, they crawl away, licking their wounds, trying to grow back their
Fair
tail and
enough.
fight again another day. Rapupi's been flushed. Indonesia have been dominated. Malaysia
Bro,
advanced.
they love Rapupi's name.
Malaysia just
Can't blame them.
looked fantastic from the get-go, and
Who's obs? Nah, I've got no idea.
Malaysia just.
I think you're wrong. No,
Johnny's making
I'm
me
pretty
laugh
sure
when the
Australia
cast
will
is on
play.
Malaysia, the host nation.
What was the other team? I think Australia.
Malaysia.
Wait, hang on.
I think this is the Malaysia we were expecting.
Of
A
Oman.
dominant Malaysia who can really push not just the
Wait, of
in the
Oman.
middle of the
Not
pack,
Oman,
but
of Jordan.
fight for the actual win here against Australia. Against
Jordan was the team that we
Jordan.
were concerned of.
against New
Oman
Zealand
didn't
maybe
concern
later on
us, did
today.
they?
Yeah, we've got to remember New Zealand are just waiting. They
I don't think Oman ever
have
gave
the
us problems.
advantage or the disadvantage of not playing
What was the-
on
what was
stage,
the
not having
series
that
when
familiarity,
Australia played
familiarity,
Oman?
but at the same
Yeah, I was
time,
thinking
the
you're
nations
talking
aren't
Jordan.
used to this team. They don't know what they're going to
That's what
expect
I was
from New
confused
Zealand.
of.
So we'll
What's
have to
their
wait and
time
see.
zone difference? Are they +3?
They're a couple hours. Yeah,
Oh, they will?
3
Yeah, we'll
3
probably
hours on
play
Australia.
They
Oman.
can claim
But
jet lag most
Jordan
of
was
us
the
on
team
that.
that kept it
Absolutely.
close with Australia.
Absolutely. They might be +4.
Oman
They're-
didn't,
they're
I
a
don't
while
think.
away, but they've had time to relax for sure.
I
I'm
think
sure they've
Oman was
made use
kinda
of all the amenities here in the
free,
hotel,
no?
but these two quarterfinals were fantastic.
It's more concerning that we don't have a
for
setup as we
Malaysia
speak.
and Oman. In
That's the
form.
concern for
Australia
Australia.
now.
Was that
I'm
Australia
I'm a
in the
little worried
background?
about Australia. The fact that they beat
Realizing
Jordan in
they
the
didn't
group,
have
they looked
setups?
fantastic there against India. And Australia just had the break. Have they cooled down? How's
No.
Force sleep
Where's
schedule?
the-
What are
where's the
energy
bracket?
levels like?
Let
That's
me-
up to
let me get the
LVP,
bracket up.
coach of Team Australia, just to
Former sleep psych, actually.
just to get them going. Exactly, that's what he's there for. Nutritionist and everything in between. But what a performance there, Johnny. What a couple of quarterfinals there. Oman and Malaysia really just putting the foot down, showcasing why they came into this as the 3rd and 4th seed out of groups.
Yeah, that's more like what we wanted to see from them. I'm very excited about that Malaysia-Jordan match. I think that the loser of that might be
When did
favoured
Australia play
to make the
Oman?
Run,
Yep.
even past New Zealand, because I've been very impressed by both of those teams, especially what we just saw from Malaysia here. All 5 teams left in the competition.
Bro,
You see that New
what do you
Zealand
mean
team,
one
they're
goal
waiting in
games?
the
Australia
Intercontinental
beat
playoffs.
them
They've had a
2-0
direct
and
qualification
1-3.
From a different.
What are you talking
world,
about?
Lots of different continents taking place. Lots of
One
different,
goal diff. It wasn't one goal diff.
tournaments. New Zealand are just
Against
waiting patiently
Jordan,
for the
in round 7,
winner. This is,
Australia had
winner
2-3 and
of the
4-5.
loser.
Are you getting the wrong? Are you supporting just anyone playing Australia? Is that what you're doing?
That will play against New Zealand.
What did I miss? Australia don't have their
Simple as that, or
PCs
as
anymore.
complicated as that, but that's why we have the graphic to help you guys along.
The Mal,
on the
no.
way. New Zealand waiting in the wings. We have 5 nations left. We can
Hey.
only send 3 of them to
What
the
is going
FIFAe
on?
World Cup 2026 featuring Rocket
Round
League
3,
later
Australia
on
against Jordan.
in the
2-0.
And which
1-3.
nations will it be? That's the question. You have to fancy the likes of Australia. We don't know, just how informal.
We played against Jordan, and that was a good game. But Oman was like...
Proved that they are a strong force in the group stage, getting that
Oman
second
were
seed.
just kind of free, I can't lie.
15 points, 5 wins.
Graphics so confusing.
So that's
Okay,
a
ignore the
huge
bottom
match
part
for
for
them,
now.
Australia, if they are a little bit flat, Johnny.
Ignore the
Or
bottom
just-
part for
they
now.
could just let Oman get the jump on them.
Only look at the top
Oman
stuff.
looks really good
Australia
there.
against Oman, Jordan against
That was
Malaysia.
completely
Winner of that
What
qualifies
were the
for the World
differences?
Championship. For the World Cup.
Between,
You said you obliterated them? No?
Oman
I didn't say we
play
obliterated
Australia,
anyone.
everybody, so they
I
did
think
win
the
that.
team we
Great
played...
question.
If you click on this,
What?
where is it? This one, show.
We
There go.
scored
The Australia
like 6 or something goals was the most we scored against anyone. I don't say we obliterated anyone. Where did the PCs go? Who knows? I see LBP and Big T center behind. I see someone talking to Cole.
3-1, so there weren't good blowouts coming through.
I see Cole, I see Big T, I see LBP.
But I believe what we need to
It was close in my opinion. Against Oman, it wasn't. Against Jordan, yes. But against Oman, absolutely not. Did anything else, anything exciting happen? We lost our PCs.
To cover all the action. So
That's the exciting thing that happened.
Australia taking on, let me have one. Australia taking on Oman, Jordan taking on Malaysia.
Where's B-Head? He's not here. And there's Hunter walking. Okay. In the 5 hours, nothing else happened. We went to OT against Jordan twice. And we secured the thing. They didn't even show it, no. What didn't they show? I'm very confused by what you're talking about. Oman, Australia. Hey, I'm the Australian team streamer. Like, I can watch whatever series I want. I was watching it on this stream. We haven't missed an Australia game. We've watched every single Australia game on this stream. As B-Head is the forever question. It's been asked every 2 seconds. Yeah. I should put in the pinned message, I don't know where B-Head is. He was here earlier. I should have just asked him. What else are you streaming on? YouTube. Only the 2. Only the 2. Let's get a picture. Let me get a picture to post. That'll do. Where did our PCs go? Anyway, it's time to qualify for the World Cup. Where did our computers go? Is it funny if I go computers like Australians would say? Where did our PCs go? It's time to qualify for the World Cup. Don't mind me, just got to get our post going. Did LBP hasn't posted anything on Twitter about it, right? Because if he has, I'll respond to that. That's LBP on here, isn't it? Cool. All right. All I can say for that Aussie PC incident. If Australia beat Oman, they are in the World Cup. Yes. What a day. Yes. What a day. I don't know if I'm going to have to get the setup like for myself or if I'll have the thing anyway. Like, if I need to put the stream or if they're going to do both semifinals from this point forward. I don't know how it works from this point. I'm so intrigued by this PC incident. I showed it already. Hang on. That's where the PCs were. That is where the PCs were. That's the stage. It's gone. They're just gone. Stolen. They said they got up. It's time for our PCs to be our PCs again. And yoinked them. That's what they did. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trying to nerf Big T and LBP, yeah. They are slowly going to remove PCs, so there's only ones left are in the center, so it looks nicer for stream. I mean, that makes sense. But, like, how do the teams not know this? how does Australia not know about this? You know what I mean? I don't have that music playing. So want to just talk with the NZ boss man? Uh-huh. We started like hours late. I reckon that's how they don't know about it. I mean, fair. What a day. How good has this day been, actually? This has actually been such a good day. Should I run ads? Finals was meant to start in 20 minutes on the graphic. Has finals 6:30. What's your local time? For me, it's 8:11 p.m. I come back and hit you. You hit with the ads. You don't have ads. You're not. You're subbed. What do you mean? 20 gifted right now, and I hit the 3-minute ad break. What time's it for you, Mucked Fish? What a song. What emote am I throwing on the team spotlight intro? Oh. Can we get it? Can we just get it? I think I want to see a flex. I want to see a Coach LBP flex. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of good. And then hit him with an M for me, for money. Flex into an M. Bang. What an emote. What a little different spotlight intro thing to do. And only 65 people will know that M is for me. It's our little secret. Do a backflip. 12, so midday. Gotcha. M for money. I like it. You could go for the big M, or you could go for the little M. You know, either one. Either one. I'm okay. I'll accept either. Do a T for Torsos. Just hit a. That's a shout. Bit of a Sathu. Just. Big M looks cooler. I think you can go Big M. That's a shout. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That's all right. You should all lie on the floor and create a beef of Banana Head, and people will stop asking where he is. Wait, you should actually do an emote where you make a map to where Banana Head is. Thoughts? So people can refer to the map instead of referring to me. Have to sit and install RL again? Wait, you're joking. You're not serious. That's so cap. That's actually cap. I don't believe him. The quest to find Banana Head. So he's a third FB. He's not playing Hunter. LBP's having us on here. He's joking. He's not serious. I know he's not serious. There's no way that's serious. Don't listen to him. He's telling lies. It took an hour to install again in the prac room. What's this? What's the speed like there? What's the internet speed like at the venue? I trust LBP more than you, no disrespect. Excuse me? Surely RL does not take an hour. Oh no, he's not lying. He's not lying. He's telling the truth, chat. He's telling the truth. It looks like it might be quicker than half an hour though. Isn't it the losers PCs? I thought it was. Someone's got to activate Windows, by the way. Who's ever set up that is, can you tell him to activate Windows as well? We played 2 a.m. Actually. Wait, this is actually perfect timing for you. You wake up around this time. That's good. F1 gonna start before this? Low key. I'll be watching Liverpool play before this ends. Think it's a tactical nap time for NZ? Actually. Wait, low key LBP. That picture you sent me, why does the guy behind look like the first picture of the PC? Why does he look like Daniel Ricciardo? New PC incoming. Beautiful. PC delivery. Come on. Can't believe Spurs got bumped by Brentford last night. How about my beautiful United? I was watching Hull play as a hate watch, but also like a love watch for Harrington. I got both out of it. We played our B team, but why are you playing your B team in the first game of the season? You know what I mean? Daniel Ricciardo, Denny Rick on a side quest. Like from a distance, he just does look like I can't show this. Well, I might be able to show this. I don't know. But like Harrington was class. I thought Harrington looked nervous when he came on. I thought he was a little bit shaky at the start, you know. But like I said, and I quote, let me find this quote actually. I said, Harrington looked a bit nervous for me in the first couple of minutes on. Glad he got to settle into the league against one of the smaller sides. Thoughts? Mocky Moon when you going live. Imagine watching the EPL, dead league, killing football. Okay, mucked fish. You probably watch Bundesliga, which only has 2 teams. Everyone else is like, who? And even then, it's kind of just one team. That's my NPL pundit right there. I'm not a pundit. I'm a commentator. Bundesliga greater than EPL. When's the next game? Mate. When they can locate some computers, then maybe. I mean, skipping this song. Sorry. They have this song on the playlist. It's not for me. It's not for me. Let me see if I can zoom in on this guy on LBP's picture on my phone, just so I can show you what I'm talking about. Like, okay, you have to kind of squint for it, but like from a distance, can I pull up that? From a distance, like if you squint a little bit, is that not sort of kind of Daniel Ricciardo? Like squint. Just squint a little bit further away. Like from a distance, you could see that and go, that's Daniel Ricciardo. You know what I mean? Can see Danny Rick resemblance? Yeah. I see it? Yeah. Bro, rank you? I am currently C3. Don't talk to me about it. I was GC2 a month ago. Max formal / Rick. What? I don't think it looks like formal at all. 7th time of his life? Yeah. Money, I'm higher than you right now, brother. I didn't ask. I just didn't ask. Don't see formal in that photo? No, I don't either. For me, that's not formal casting. That's more Denny Rick than anything else. Just me personally. We all higher than money. What's someone saying? About something? Oh. Oh, Syndicate's talking about stuff. Squinting my eyes a lot? Yeah, not that much. You don't have to squint that much. I can't wait to watch some Rocket League again. Who's with me? Anyone with me? Who's keen to see some Rock again? Low key, if money's higher than you, it may be time to quit. Why do you have to say that about me? Like, what did I do to you? Money, double reset right now on stream. Do I actually free play it, chat? Thoughts on a free play sesh? I'll load it up right now. I'll load it up right now. Can we do another draft? I don't think we'll have time for that. Free play podcast in Cubig. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Liv? Whoops. In-game. Game. Rock. Hold up, can we get the rock open? What are we atting Coach LBP for? Alright. The PC's on stage the same as the prac ones. Hey, the PCs are constantly changing on the stage. I don't think he's going to be able to answer you. Magpie's invited me to his party. In his dreams. Yo, Cray, do you want to run a 2v2 tourney? Go, bro, hop on. No thanks. All right, double reset time. Still in the same plate. No, it's not. I mean, I got a double reset. I didn't score it, but I did get one. So, you know, I'm kind of good, no? What are you chatting about in free play? Give us a topic. I don't know. Someone else tell me. Someone else come up with a topic. I'm the guest. You guys are the host. I'm the guest. You got to interview me. That's how it works. There's like 60 of you to come up with a topic. There's 60 of you to come up with a topic. There's one of me. But I'm than me and I'm 1700. Okay. Should have known the PCs didn't have RL, bro. Lock in. Why am I goated? Why has Mock said that? Mock, who said you're goated? Mock, what are you getting on the MC? By the way, I'm looking into a server, but like I got other stuff cooking up right now, so a Minecraft server might not be soon. I'm on right now. He's on the Minecraft? Traumatized from Minecraft. What are you traumatized for? Shout out the 220s we are about to win. No thanks. Where does the future of OCE lie in the RLCS like long term? Like top 2 consistently. LBP is going to take every single OCE team to the top. He's going to become the national team coach as he has, but like he's actually going to like coach every single team that ever exists. How much longer will Torse play for? I think Torse will play for as long as he's like semi-successful. Like I can see another like 3 seasons for Torse, I'm going to be honest. Liv is really good at Minecraft. I know this is cap. What's up, Mike fan? I saw Liv on her server. She was such a LARPer. She was like talking about how much she used to play back in the day, and you could just tell she didn't. Expecting personal coaching from LBP? When I was like 8, bro. Yeah, and you were talking about how good you were. And then you just looked like you'd never touched the game in your life. You were talking a big game, and then I saw you play. It's like, you've never seen this game before. You broke a tree, and you're like, what block did I just pick up? This is real? Thank you for vouching. You're making that up? I don't know what to say. I'm not. I don't know who else was there, but so many people saw that. And thought the exact same thing. No music or in-game sound in your OBS scene? Need to enable that? Do I need to? Fine, I'll turn the music on. How have you been otherwise, Liv? That audio, that music. Hang on. Is that the music? Is that better? What's this like? Is that okay? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay. Is this good? Chat is so brave from they need sound to function. True. I've been good. That's good to hear. I see you posting all the time about life stuff. Game's loud. How's this? How do you feel about that? Is that better? How bro felt after saying that? What are you talking about? Alright. This is good? Fantastic. You've been living your best life lately? Low-key, kinda. A dad joke? Okay. Let me grab a number. 837. I don't know if that's actually a number I can do, but we'll find out. 837. This hasn't... Liv, not everything online is... You know. Okay, that's a bad number. I can't use that number. Things in person might not be as good as things online. You know what I mean? 217. New number. 217. How many ears... Okay, sorry. How many ears does Captain Kirk have? 3. The left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear. Star Trek, no? I've never actually watched Star Trek, though, but that's Star Trek. Who's 1v1ing me? First person to say 8 in chat. 1v1s me. Bro gets me to... Wash Jordan. Okay, Jordan wins. Do I have you? I don't know. Mark's Fish tells me to turn on music and stuff and then leaves. That's crazy. See you around, mate. Surely Jordan would have me, right? I think. The other guy can? Okay, Syndicate can then. Do I have Syndicate? You don't have me added? You can add me. I don't care. On EOCE. On Epic. Can I be next? If we keep playing, maybe. How the green ice cream, though? The green ice cream? What, like a mint ice cream or something? What's green? What are we talking about here? Pistachio? If you get good pistachio gelato, that shit is like insane. Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound confident. Who am I 1v1ing? It's Girl Scout cookie flavor. Huh? What are we talking about? This is taking too long? You're right. That works. Right. Okay. Interesting. We're back? We're back. That's so loud. Hang on. I think we're back. We might be back. We're back.
Four nations
Sorry,
will be
we're done.
definitely showing some incredible
We're done.
skills.
Yep.
Because of course the pressure is on, yeah. And
Apologies,
we
we're
still
done.
have a few more, yeah, before we will move
We're
on
back.
to the grand
GG.
final. Again, this is the semi-final, and we would like to introduce.
Hello? What is going on? What just happened? Where's the audio gone?
Do a bit of an introduction to some of the teams that we have right here. So we're going to start with the first one, which is Team Australia. So of course, ladies and gentlemen, I need you guys to please give them a huge round of applause. We are going to begin with these two teams, yeah? First off, let's give it up for Team Australia!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
They have been showing very strong performances from the very beginning,
Lachlan
and we look
Parker,
forward to seeing
Of course.
for this round.
Lachlan
Who's next?
Parker,
Their opponent. Let's give it up for
Lachlan
Team
Parker,
Oman!
Sorry.
All right, all spirited. Very, very looking forward to this round. Good luck, gentlemen. And up next, of course,
He did the M?
also
I didn't even
competing
see
in
it.
the
I wasn't
semi-finals
focused.
round,
Wait, did he?
competing From the
I can't
football
clip it.
themselves, ladies and gentlemen, to those especially in Kuala Lumpur, wherever
I can't
you're
clip
watching,
it.
Make some noise for
Someone
the
clip
Harimau
it on my stream
Malayas,
for me, please.
Team Malaysia.
Malaysia!
Please, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
For the semi-finals, they will be competing against also the strong
Just go back.
team,
It's
the
you.
Al
Wait, you're right. It's
Anashama.
YouTube.
Skills
Yep.
before
Very
You're so
strong
right.
Team Australia!
They have been showing
I saw him
very
clapping. I
strong
didn't see anything
performances
else.
from the very beginning, and we look forward to seeing their
Damn
games
it!
this round.
Yes!
Next one.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
opponent. Let's give it
Damn
up
it!
for team.
That's for me.
All right, all
Just
of
go
these
back, you
four
fool. Shut up, Mom.
amazing teams
Shut
are
up.
ready to battle it out one more time
Shut up.
to not just secure a place at the FIFA World Cup Finals 2026, but to also bring home
a third
the
guy
winner's trophy. Gentlemen, you
Australia
may
or
be
for someone else?
seated. And without further ado, Muaz, what
That's
are we
right.
going to do next?
Of course, we're going to jump into the game. So what we're going to do, we're going to pass
Needs
the
to be an
mic
emote?
to our
Wait,
incredible
low-key, yeah.
cast.
I have to make it an
We
emote,
have
alright.
Uncle Sam
It's Hunter,
and Cole.
Fever,
so
and
again,
Soul
ladies and
Sauce
gentlemen,
are the three
enjoy
players.
our semi-final right here at the FIFAe Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League. Let's go, gentlemen.
That is definitely becoming an emote.
Thank you so much, Muaz.
Hey, it's Cole.
And Shasha,
What a
brilliant
handsome
work as
guy.
ever. And I'm back here with the wonderful Uncle Sam to take on the semi-finals in the 2026 FIFAe Continental Championships. We've got some decent matchups to look forward to. The round
That'll
robin
be
was
an
great.
emote,
The
don't you worry.
quarterfinals have gone on, and now we have these two semi-finals.
Yeah, but
W
talking
or
about the
M,
quarterfinal
yes.
we just had earlier, it was so good. Both stream managed to win straight 4 wins of Battle of 7. So like I remember Cole mentioned earlier in the grouping stage round robin, totally could be different story when you reach into the playoff or knockout round.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we saw from Malaysia, they're getting
All
better
right.
and better. 4-0
What do we think?
Against
How,
Indonesia for the home
new
team. I think
PC
the people in here were excited to see Malaysia playing so well this time.
We're getting another
finally
new
Malaysia
PC!
playing so well after
I saw
not
the
so
M.
convincing
I
start
saw
in
the M, but no
grouping.
way.
They drew
There's so
with
many
Indonesia
people
in the
standing
grouping,
around
yeah, but
Australia
they
right now.
managed to find
There's
4
no way this is happening
win
again.
in the knockout.
They did,
Yeah.
but now they're up against Jordan, which is going to be very difficult.
There's no way this is
Jordan
happening
were
again.
A comfortable second place, I would say, in the round robin. They were looking
There's no
excellent and have been
Dills,
throughout.
thanks for the follow.
Meanwhile, and it was a 2-0 for Jordan in that knockout.
What is
Meanwhile,
going on?
Australia up against Oman, and earlier on, across the two games, it was 5-1 to
What's happening? I just got back. Apparently
Oman
they
are gonna
need
have
more
to
new
improve a lot compared to that
PCs.
performance.
Yeah, same as well for Malaysia on grouping. They
Why?
defeated by Jordan to 4-3.
LVP's taking some content. You can see him. Look at that guy. He's getting his phone out. He's taking some pictures.
If going to win against Australia in the semi.
So, hey, mods.
I think so. Well, let's take a look.
They are
at
saying
the
Jordan the
schedule
country,
for
yes.
Today, just to make everything official, to make sure we know
Next
what's
question, why
going
do
to be
they
going on
despawn?
in these two
Who
games.
knows?
It's Australia
I
versus
don't
Oman,
know.
as mentioned.
I just
and then
want to watch
Jordan
Australia
versus
play again.
Malaysia. Remember, you have to win. We don't have to. There is another avenue, but the easiest way
I just want to
to
see
make it
us
to FIFA
play again.
2026
Give us a
World Cup
wave. He's not
finals
on camera
is to
currently.
win this match. If you do that, you are guaranteed to go through. You'll be flying out there when those
We can hang on.
events
We can
happen.
check up on his Instagram.
Australia
He'll
the
be posting there in a
favourites, Jordan
second.
the favourites. From what
That's what
you've
he's doing.
seen, Uncle Sam, is there hope for Oman and Malaysia?
That's what he'll be
for
doing.
Malaysia, I believe after impressive display against Indonesia in the quarterfinal, yeah, I think Malaysia have a fair chance to beat Jordan.
can't
and
believe
straight
this.
To the FIFA World Cup. Meanwhile, Oman, they ended their grouping
It's
pretty
ridiculous.
well. That
How
might
many
boost their
times
confidence,
do they need a
especially
new
on the
PC?
knockout round, on the quarterfinal, where they have beaten India also 4-0.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely getting better and better. We have a little look how everything
3
is
hour
shaken up
delay
so
should have been a
far to
full
see how we've got
warning.
to this point and
They went
what
out a
has to
render distance to their
happen
PCs
further
when
on.
they
You
went
can
to
see
get
that
food.
big, bold
GG.
black
True, they despawned.
set of text there,
You're so
qualified
right.
to the FIFAe World Cup 2026 featuring Rocket League for the
You're so
winners
right.
of these best of sevens, Australia against Oman and Jordan against Malaysia. But if you lose, you have to beat the other loser, and then you have to take on New Zealand, who are still waiting in the wings. They've been here all day. They haven't played yet. They're going to be coming into this one cold, Uncle Sam.
Yeah, that is absolutely right.
What's going on?
Players,
Australia have lost our PCs like 3 times. We don't know where they keep going, but they keep disappearing on us.
Still have that second chance final. It's not over for you. So, yeah, every 4 teams currently in the tournament will have a pretty good chances to making out to.
I love that
FIFA
for us.
World
Yeah,
Cup
it's really good.
2026
I'm really
later on
enjoying
this
us
year.
lose our
We've already
PCs
seen the
over and
e-football
over
here,
again.
so we know how much it means as well for these
It's
regions.
really
There's
cool.
a lot of inter-regional rivalries. I know that Malaysia defeating Indonesia
This
is going
PC
to be,
thief
is
is
gonna be
really
great for you
good at
guys
his
and great for
job,
the
you're
people
so
in here,
right.
but how much will it matter once they do make the finals?
They're
And they're guaranteed they will be qualifying
LBP, give us
for
a wave.
the finals
LBP, give
to
us a
lift that
wave.
trophy. What does that mean
He's
to
not
these
hearing
players
us.
and to these
His
nations?
phone's in his
Yeah,
pocket.
of course,
He can't hear us.
as a host nation, the missions not only want to go to the World Cup. The
Lockie,
trophy also,
give
I
us a
believe
wave.
they will be the
Lockie,
priority
give us a
for
wave.
Malaysia's national team. Yeah, they play pretty well for the whole 3 weeks of
What is
Nations
going
League.
on? How many
I think they want
times
to
do we
put
need
the
a new
cherry on top by
PC?
winning
Can we
the
just
European
go back to the
Champions
PCs
League.
we
think
once
so. It'd
had?
be lovely to see Malaysia lifting a trophy here in Kuala Lumpur, a city that has treated us so well since we've been here. And I again thank everybody here that's just made us feel so welcome, and I absolutely have fallen in love
Sure, their own
with this country
PCs,
and
yes.
Kuala Lumpur itself. But they're going to have a lot of work to do on the pitch, and I think that if Malaysia are to do some damage here against Jordan, Sphinx, their star player,
I
is gonna
can't
have to play
believe what's
so
going
well.
on.
In my opinion, Sphinx during the grouping round robin not playing so well. Maybe Blue has
I can't
still
tell. Is
the-
that Beastbound or
Yeah,
someone else that's
Blue
gone
has
up and
still the
spoken
show
to?
of
I can't
more
tell. That
of
looks
him
like it could
than
be
him,
Beastbound.
But yeah, in the match against Indonesia, that is the Sphinx we know.
Yes, that is true. He's
Yeah.
such a fantastically talented
PS4
player,
split screen
He is going to be
tournament.
the player they'll be looking forward to for sure. Well, let's
You're
see
onto
how these players
something.
are loading up.
You're
how
onto
they're
something.
feeling, because the whole day we'll be keeping a close eye.
It's
on
a little
each and
early
every
to
one
do
of them
this
see
because
how
you got to
the
cut to
team vibes
Australia
are.
and they're not going to be
I mean,
sat
to be fair,
down.
Uncle Sam, the team vibes for all of these teams have been incredibly strong. There are nations that not just happy to be here, but qualifying for this was a huge moment for them. And then you look at rosters like Australia, you look at rosters like Jordan, and they want the big prize.
Still
They want
standing
to
up.
keep
Hunter's
on winning.
just-
They want to do more. than
Oh, they're
make
just
it to
kicking
stage
about up
size.
top.
Yeah,
What's
they-
up, Braids?
Winning is everything for sure. I think for Australia, yeah, they are favorite. So
We'd be
pressure
favourites if we
maybe a
could get
little
our
bit on them.
PCs.
Also for Malaysia, they are the host country. Everyone is looking out for them.
Not much. Woke up 10 minutes ago. Well,
yeah,
good morning.
Since the beginning of the Nations League.
We are on?
I'm
Come on!
waiting
Let's
for the moment.
go! We're in, baby.
Malaysia
I love that
will
you can
beat
always see him with his
Australia, and
phone.
maybe the day will
I
come
love
today.
that. You can always
If
see him
only
holding
we
his
to go to
phone.
the final first
And it's like, he
first
sends a
game
message and he
Australia
types. I love it.
Jordan.
That's
Malaysia,
fantastic.
And also Oman. So we'll see.
Is that him
who will
typing
make
that
it
or
to
is
the
he typing
final,
something else now? Hold
and
up. Let's see. Does he
I
send a
hope
message?
The best team wins today.
I think so.
That
yeah.
could have been
I
him
think
saying,
throughout this
"Give us a wave,
entirety,
LP."
the
Too
FIFAe
late.
have had the best teams
FPP
winning. We've had
chronically
Japan
online.
in the
True.
mobile. Sorry, we had India in the mobile. We had Japan in the console.
True.
And now maybe one of these two teams.
Are
will
they
be
putting
raising
us onto the
trophy over
different
here, Jordan
knockout
or
now?
Malaysia?
Or is it?
They'll be
I
hoping
don't know
it's
what we're
them.
doing.
Jordan have been playing very well, but
know
Malaysia
what we're
have
doing.
been stepping up their game as they go along. And your man Blue will see if he can be the difference maker
Yeah.
between these two teams. But for Jordan,
Are they
Gatwan,
doing this game
Mustanji, and Jello,
If they switch after
they're
all
looking
that,
confident.
yeah.
They've been playing really well today.
Yeah, especially Jello in the
I should have an
grouping,
alternate,
so good.
but I'm not sure how good it'll
Scores
be.
a lot of goals in the grouping, as well as Mustanji as well. Good on the defense, but somehow when the team needs a goal, he is somewhere managed
Hang on,
to
I might have
come
something.
from behind and scores an amazing goal. Yeah, I saw it many times. Mustanji do that today in the grouping.
Okay.
We'll see.
That's not
here
good.
we go, Cole, into the first game, best of 7.
Uncle Sam, I'm
me a
excited
second.
for you. Your first best of 7 in Rocket League. It's incredible the way this match grows and develops, and we'll see counter-attacks and players learning from their opponents as they go. But Malaysia are going to
Okay.
try and start things on the front
We got it.
foot.
Don't
Sphinx
worry.
Tries to
We've got it. We've got it. It means we're doing my casting. It means I'm casting, not these guys. So that's what's happening. That's what's going on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They'll see us in the grand final anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they can't miss us in the grand final. That's the main thing, I think. Let's move us to the other side, shall we? Whoops, that's not the right thing. Oopsie. There we go. All right. There we go. We don't have any audio yet, but it's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. I think his headset's going low. Yeah, it should be okay. Hold up. Let me put this on full screen for me. There we go. That light would actually be so annoying, I think. For a second, you look like a Oman's third player. I don't think I do, not wearing this jersey. I don't think so. Are we going? We're in! Ladies and gentlemen, finally. Webcam on or off, chat. What do we want? I'll cast it, but do we want webcam on or off? Hunter off the ceiling, looking to drop it down early for the Rockeroos. But I'm happy to go cam on or off. It's just chat preference. As the Rockeroos look to qualify off, I'm saying on and off. I'm only seeing one or the other currently. Off, on. Okay, you're not helping me. We got team cams? I think we go off. That's fine. Torsos looking to set up a double here for Australia. They've made it to the 2 FIFAe World Cups to this point. Put on some good performances each time, but they haven't broken into that top 8. So, a matter of getting back to that point with a win in this series, first and foremost, but potentially with thoughts of going further once they qualify as well. They've looked good through the group stage. They got tested against Jordan. That was their latest matchup, Australia, as Hunter infields that one. Double commit from the Aussies. Torsos in the end, the one taking the shot. FIFAe let it go by. Lunix off the back wall, dropping it down towards Hunter. That was an infield that was not needed from Oman. But Australia have opened the scoring. And could have been anyone else but Hunter, who seemingly scores the first every single time. Mind you, Australia been messed about in this break. Oman did play previously in the knockout phases. Already played one best of 7. Australia, well, they're going to concede here. Surely no. Torsos off the goal line. Magnificent save. And they look to turn defense into offense. Hunter with a reset underneath. Can he get the 50? He can. That drops down. Big T waiting. And cleared away. For Australia, as I was saying, they've had a chance to get some food into them, get up and walk around a little bit, but they've also been messed around a little bit. The moving setups causing them some hassle. It would be more so just mind games rather than any real problems, I'd imagine. But going for food and coming back and not having a PC definitely could be a hassle for this team to get over that mental mind block, but they've got LBP behind them. That being said, for Oman, Beastbound sat behind them as well. Coach looking to forge his own path and make a step up this season, I believe, from what he's been talking about. Torsos wants to lead this one back to FIFAe. Good 50 on Abdullah. Sultan with the follow-up. Good speed from Torsos. Just lasers one on net. Lunix with the save. Australia keep the pressure on. However, that might break down. Shot from distance. Off the back wall. Nothing else on the follow-up from Oman just yet, but they build up some pressure for themselves. Lunix didn't get the reset. Takes a 50 instead. You can see Sultan having to back out of that play, as Abdullah will be back for it. Lunix stretching and eventually just snatching at that opportunity as FIFAe gets a reset. Great shot towards the net. Sultan with the save. Here is Hunter. Lunix the closest to it. Oman looking to build something here with a minute 30 or so remaining. FIFAe takes over. Good couple of touches. Doesn't get the reset. Still manages to put it on target. Hunter on the follow-up. And now Torsos. 2-0. Australia looking to bat Oman away in game 1. Everyone involved moving from defense to offense. Australia getting everyone involved and giving themselves 2 goals as FIFAe looks to make it 3. Torsos. FIFAe, great control. Keeps going here. FIFAe with a reset. Now Torsos looking to make it 3 for the Aussies. Hunter retreating. Steps back into defense for a moment here. Do the Rocket Ruse. Abdullah with a challenge. Hunter, up dangerously. Pass back to Torsos, denied. Forced onto the goalpost by the keeper. Lunix. Second chance, drop towards Abdullah. Hunter will go quickly. Gets a pinch, manages to squeeze a lot of power out of that one. Lunix awkward. Only manages to find a clearance towards Torsos. Great first touch, the second infield. Hunter with a reset. Now it's going to be Fever towards the corner. Still Fever in amongst it. Great touch, gets back to it. Fever, that's almost a beautiful effort. The attempt was stunning in itself. Lunix for Abdullah. Pinch to the back wall. Hunter to deny. 15 seconds remaining. It looks as though the Aussies should have done what's needed to be done in game one. Oman need to score with a bit of time remaining. It doesn't look as though they'll be able to, as the Aussies march on through in game one and open this best of 7 in the Aussie way. Great start for the Australian side. Oman put in some pressure. They had some opportunities. It just didn't quite come to anything special for them just yet, but it's a long series. Plenty of time to make adjustments, to listen to the coach, make those changes that could be so critical come the end of series. Fever is looking at his phone and showing the rest of the team something. Not too sure what we're looking at there. But a difference in vibes, I think, from these two sides. You could see Fever checking his phone, showing whatever it was on the screen. Whereas for Oman, they were having a much more intense discussion as they look to hype it up heading into the next game. Drafting his grand final win tweet. True. That could be it. Moving the chair out of the way. Likes to stand up by the look of it during these games. Hopefully our whoever presses H, they did so very quickly. Fantastic to see. And we are back into action. Australia looking to continue as they left off in game one. Hunter. Now Sultan. Lunix is up quickly. Fever to the back wall. Abdullah. And now Hunter. Fever up quickly. Couldn't get up in time for that effort. Oman held on to some pressure. It created moments. Those moments didn't lead to anything substantial in game one. But it was an opportunity to learn how to play against Australia. Of course, they did play in the group stage as well. That was an opportunity to essentially come up with a game plan a little bit quicker. Fever with a challenge on one. Lunix rather. Torsos slowing this one down. Here's Hunter. Abdullah ahead of him. Looked for the foot reset. Didn't find it. Hunter been going for those resets all day long. Double commit from Oman. Can Sultan get back? No, it's Big T to score first in game two. That infield was dangerous from Hunter. Forced a couple to commit. Sultan was left back, but had also thought about committing to a previous play. Left the door open for the Aussie veteran, for the veteran. Sultan. Looking to spark something to life for Oman. You don't want, for their sake, this game to get too far out of hand. Hunter went and left it. For the Aussies, though, a couple of goals here and just control the series out. They'll be exactly where they want to be. Nicely done from Fever. Reminder, winner of this goes to the World Cup. Abdullah didn't connect. Here is Hunter. Goes low underneath Lunix. Hunter sticks to the ball off the sidewall. Now Torsos with the challenge. Infield. Big demo from Hunter to open the play up. Fever, a patient third man on that occasion. Hunter again. Reset. Nicely done. Swift move out to the sidewall. That's awkward from Lunix. Torsos will leave it. Followed up by Hunter again. Not to be denied. Awkward is an understatement for Oman. And Australia marching towards the FIFAe World Cup. Abdullah will send this a long way. I said they don't want this to get too far out of hand. 2-0. No more than 2-0, really. Can this scoreline reach? Oman need to keep it within touching distance. FIFA with a reset. Torsos bumped into that play. Hunter. His touches on the ball have looked so silky today. Torsos off his own back wall. FIFA to send it a long way. Hunter up quickly. No combination. In the end there is Sultan. Well, that might be on target. Abdullah does make it 2-1. Realistically, it should be 3-0. But Oman doing exactly what they need to do. Capitalizing on an error from Australia, going the other way and making sure you score. If you get chances like that and fail to capitalize on those mistakes, and qualifying for the World Cup simply isn't for you. However, getting the task done on that occasion. Torsos to the back wall again. Hunter knows they have low boost, and so takes his time and picks his spot. And Australia restore their 2-0 lead. Again, just composure. Feels as though Hunter has been playing so icy in this event. Is NZ still in? Yes. They will not play until the last game of the day, I believe. Sultan. Lunix. Here's Hunter. Center ball for Fever. 4-1. It's a clinic from Australia. The Rocket Roos, again, getting everyone involved. And tearing this Oman defense apart. Well, game one. They didn't score too many, Australia, but they scored enough. Game two. A question of how many will they score? Lunix. Sultan to the left, Abdullah to the right. Ended up going quite central. Relied on a teammate going to the ball rather than finding a pass themselves. Hunter with a reset through the midfield line. Torsos steps onto it. Great speed again. Hunter waiting for it with a reset off the back wall. Still has it. Eventually used it for a 50. And Torsos, well, just fakes out one defender. Fever with a demo. Hunter turns onto it quickly. Still has Big T in the center. Fever is well waiting. Eventually will take this to the sidewall. Ceiling pinch attempted. Drop down. Hunter. Fade into the ball. Lunix. And now Big T. Great pass off to Fever. And his shot ricochets off the crossbar. Although, well, that one, somehow Fever got a touch. I didn't think he did. Look at this one back. Ceiling pinch from Hunter. Oh, Fever basic. Okay, right. The ball sort of bumped Fever rather than Fever pumping the ball. Does New Zealand play? Yes, they play after the event is done, I believe. It'll be the grand final of this, and then afterwards, it'll be the loser of this against the loser of the other semi-final, and after that, those two, the winner of that team, out of those two teams rather, will then play New Zealand for a spot at the World Cup. Intentional ghost touch? It wasn't even a ghost touch. Australia pick up another game. But to answer your question why, yes, they can still make it. The reason is New Zealand are qualifying out of Oceania. So they are basically here to play against the team that doesn't quite qualify in Asia. Third is enough to secure a place to qualify, a chance to qualify in a playoff in Asia. New Zealand, the only team in Oceania, they get the automatic qualification for a chance to play in that intercontinental playoff. Here we go. I'll show you the thing. Here's the bracket. Semi-finals. Loser of semi-finals. Hold up. Let's go this way. Let's go. Loser of semi-finals. Play against each other down here. Eventually, after the day's done. The winners of these go through to FIFAe. They secure the World Cup. Loser of these semi-finals go down, play against each other. So in this case, 3rd v 4th. Winner of this goes on to play New Zealand. Winner of that series goes to the FIFAe World Cup. Why are they there? Because they're playing the Intercontinental Playoff. They can't do a online playoff because there'll be ping difference. Essentially. They are there to play a series. Yes, it's only one series. But they're there to play that series in particular. Like, that's the main reason that they are there. It is confusing, I'll give you that. But it's a thing. Just imagine that these guys are playing football and they've all gone and played against each other, and 3rd place in Asia has to play against the best team in Oceania to qualify. It just so happens it's all in the same day. Essentially. Love that the whiteboard came back out. Well, you gotta. What percentage of the New Zealand team currently live in New Zealand? Trade does, right? I assume Laxon does as well, doesn't he? So, 2/3. 2/3 of the team, right? I think Laxon lives in NZ still, right? He hasn't moved. Anyway, let's focus on Australia qualifying for the World Cup, shall we? Abdullah. No boost, we'll take this one. Down midfield line. Oman, I think they need to score early just to settle the nerves a little bit. Linux went past it. Fever will play this all the way back to Big T. Upfield for Hunter. Across to Fever. It's devastating. It's dominance. It's magical from Australia. Fever back to Big T. Big T to Hunter. Hunter to Fever, who started the play off. And Australia lead 1-0. That is beautiful from the Australians. Hunter looking to get a redirect on forward for Big T here. Torsos. Fever, double. Hunter will go up for it eventually. Sultan will play it away. Now Abdullah. Torsos. Wants to find Hunter. Didn't quite connect himself. Lunix will take some time with this one. That's better from Oman. They can't rush anything, even though they are down by quite a margin in terms of games. They cannot rush anything. Good patience from Big T. Hunter with a save. Lunix forced wide. Sultan. Now Torsos. Lunix will send this one up high. And Hunter will control this out to the side wall again. It was midfield ball. Torsos is up. 2-0 surely. Has to be. It's not. You've got to put more power on the shot in that situation. Fever to the ceiling. Drops down himself. Sultan will clear. And Oman, I think, have gotten away with one there. Those are the moments that they need to move forward and capitalize on the mistakes, on the errors. Lunix. Fever. Sultan set up. Torsos. Now Hunter. Dropping down to the floor. Great touch and, well, just forces Sultan into the save. Corner. Centered by Torsos. Now Fever with the double again. Looking dangerous, just not quite making it happen for the Australians. They're going close though. Sultan. Torsos, good challenge. Hunter to the corner. Can he get the double? No, he can't. Hit up high by Fever. Back to it now, Feves. Dropping down to Torsos. Lunix. Gets by 1. Wants to leave this for a teammate, but Australia, well, they smelt some danger from Oman, and they go again the other way. Take your time, sit back too far, and Australia will punish you. Oman feeling the sting on that occasion. You cannot give them time to push forward like that, because if you do, they will make use of it. Fever to Torsos. Back wall set up, but Abdullah there in time. Manages to get enough on it. Lunix got a 50. Sultan forced onto his own back wall, but Fever still in around a dangerous position for Australia. Hunter up quickly, dropping it forward. However, that almost puts Torsos out of position. Fever with a reset. Goes over the top. Only finds the back wall. Hunter looks to play this all the way back to Big T. Across by Sultan. And cleared by Fever. And it will be 3. Big T makes no mistake. And Oman, this is why I feel like they need to score early in these games. Because if you don't score early, you concede against this Aussie side. You have to push up. And Australia can be so dangerous on the counter-attack. The Rocket Roos proving just that as Fever will go for another attempt. Second touch dropping down Lunix. On occasion, in position, Torsos will be able to follow up his own touch there. Lunix with a clearance, Fever. Now Hunter. Doesn't get a double. Lunix with a 50 into the center. Torsos did well. Hunter out to the wings. Doesn't get the boost. The player that had the boost couldn't really challenge from Oman there. They have to score off this play. Sultan. You can see the desperation to be precise. Sometimes in a moment like that, you just have to make sure. And it wasn't good enough. Fever out wide. Low boost again from Oman, but they make it work for now. Sultan. Fever with a touch out wide. Abdullah keeps it around that halfway line. As does Lunix, but he could only find Hunter. Sultan. It's beaten out by Fever. Torsos to the back wall, looking for one more for Hunter, maybe. Couldn't quite get there in time. Fever across. Abdullah. Won't do enough. Oman. They will drop another game. And Australia are 1 game away from securing a spot at the 2026 FIFAe World Cup. Oman have put on a display at times, but it feels as though that final product is just missing. You can see the difference on the cameras as well. Intense discussion from Oman, from the coach. However, Australia smiles all around, having a good time. Coach Lockie Parker is checking in on what's going on elsewhere as well, having a look around the venue. This has just been clinical from Australia. And Oman just not quite there. However, don't forget, Oman still with an opportunity to qualify for the World Cup, even if they drop here. It's not all and over for these sides. If you lose here, you still have a chance to play against the other semi-final loser, then to play against New Zealand. Fever. Hunter playing it back. Australia don't want to have to qualify through. That means they want to qualify here and now. Torsos! 1 goal to the good in the game that could send them to the World Cup. Set up by Fever, followed up by Torsos. Australia with an early lead in Game 4 on Utopia Coliseum. They look to cement their 3rd FIFAe World Cup. Abdullah got there first. Sultan towards Abdullah. Shot on target. It's a banger from Abdullah. And they're all square. Couldn't have been any better on the placement. And it's 1-1. Fever. Now Sultan. Fever across to Torsos. Fever. Infield back towards Hunter. Bit of tiki-taka stuff. No connection from Hunter there. Fever. Torsos, great control. Wants to get a flick, perhaps. No, goes to the 50 down low. This is not the R8. Abdullah Elliott. Abdullah didn't get the reset. Cuts back infield, looking for the 50 on Torsos. Hunter. Now Fever. He's out on target. Lunix back in time, regardless. Cheeky lofted touch forward by Big T. Hunter with a phenomenal infield ball as well. He's catching a couple off guard, including his own teammate, Fever. Turning away on that occasion. Low boost from Hunter, so he left it for Fever. Lunix. Now Sultan. Torsos. Last man back for Australia. Did well under the circumstances. Fever. No boost in the tank. Sultan pops it up to the wings again. Hunter will be there looking for a challenge infield. Torsos. And Abdullah looks to commit to this one. Back wall play followed up well. And it's just not placed well enough again. The final product has typically been the problem for Oman. A goal that we saw previously. By far the best effort. Aside from that, scoring has been such a problem. Hunter slowing it down. Sultan gets enough of it, but Torsos on the follow-up gives Australia the lead yet again. Half the game gone. The Rocket Roos lead. And of course, it's that man, Big T. Again, giving the Rocket Roos the lead. Can Oman fight back yet again? We saw a very nice play from them to equalize in the first instance. But it's a matter of going once more. It's a question of can they go once more. Fever to the back wall. Sultan. Hunter. Again, Abdullah taking it low. Lunix in behind him. Abdullah does well just to take the sting out of that Australia attack. Questions remain over if they can score when required. We saw a double commit from Australia. They aren't prone to games where they feel unbeatable. They seem to have those moments. They have those shaky, worrisome moments on defense. You can see Oman pushing and pulling back and forth, trying to create moments. But typically, Australia have been too good. Torsos. Now Hunter. Now Abdullah. And Fever. Good first touch. Got a reset. Went low. Torsos has time. He opts out of that play. Wants the pass from Hunter. He wants to send a ball for a teammate. Nicely done from Fever. Here's Hunter now. On the sidewall. Abdullah first to it. Torsos. Knew he was going to control it. That touch was slightly heavy. Although it lets Fever run onto it. Back wall play. Who's the first to react? It's Abdullah there, but Torsos, can he get a hat trick? Not quite there. Fever denied. And Hunter on the follow-up forces it home. That's got to be it. Hunter has scored a bucket load of goals today. And that one could be sending Australia to the World Cup. Could cement their place in the grand final of the Continental Championship. Is there any more going for Oman? Or is it all a matter of having to do it in the Intercontinental playoff? Hunter. Now Torsos. Abdullah with a bit of time and space just tries to take on a 50. It's a double commit from Oman. Abdullah. Good clearance. Sultan just stretching, but couldn't reach it. Lunix. Hunter. Demo from Fever. That will do it. Australia. With one more to go, Torsos with a hat-trick. Could you have expected any better? Probably not. This has been as good as it gets. And a qualifying match. Australia will qualify for the FIFAe World Cup and will cement their spot in the Continental Championship Grand Final. Oman still have an opportunity to make it to the World Cup, but questions remain of will they be good enough against the opposition. Not too sure what's going on in the other series. Perhaps we can have a quick look on what's going on over there. I'd imagine this isn't live right now. Let's see. This could be a good matchup. Where are we? What's going on? Any updates? Can anyone tell me what's happening in this series? Was that a one more? Are we... Can we see what's going on? Or is Jordan already through? No, they're still going by the look of it. There we go. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Jordan 3-1? Was that not like... two? Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, that's fine. Why is it not playing? Can I click this live? Yes! Come on! Yes! Okay, they took it away from me. Okay, it is 3-1 up. Okay. I am back. Yes. Well, let's lock in for this, shall we? Let's listen to the casting. Let me take a break because I don't think I got to do any more casting tonight. I think I'm done.
Go to the FIFAe World Cup as well as the final match for
Aussie.
2026, but they still have to beat Malaysia here.
Malaysia are not looking amazing.
Get the first goal for Jordan. He is so ruthless, especially in the semi-final match. I think it's 4 or 5
World
goals
Cup
already
qualified.
scored across
Come on,
the
baby.
1,
Let's
2,
go.
3, 4,
Let's go.
5 match already.
Did I miss the Oz series? Yes. We are qualified.
And Malaysia are starting to rush things, starting to get
We
a
have
bit jumpy,
qualified
whereas
for the World
before
Cup.
Their balance was perfect now. They're overcommitting.
swept 4-0.
Trying to force the issue. Missy has a shot to the half volley, and that's way too straight. You have to avoid the goalkeeper in those situations.
Get the brooms out.
There were 2 goalkeepers there. Maybe.
Low key.
Yeah,
I don't want Malaysia to miss out.
Maybe
Woo!
but that is much more needed by Spain.
Are you the unofficial NZ watch party now? Yeah, I will be.
Equalized.
Essentially.
Wow. Good pass there from Misty and good finish by Spinks to make it 1-1. And Malaysia still have some.
Waited so long and missed the series. I mean, that's kind of your fault.
Jumper on. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe it was too cold, but now just like Blue.
But I don't know what I'm feeling. Who's the better team here
It might be going all the way in.
to play against New Zealand? Like, is it just Malaysia are looking really bad?
That is the Rocket League kickoff.
I don't know. Like, I feel like at any moment they can just pop off, right?
Tell me there's a defender back there.
Is Buji playing for NZ? Yes, he is.
He goes high. Can he get a double? He's got the flip reset instead. Bundles it past all of them. Jello and Bustanji. They were both called into action defensively and maybe an overcommit again. But this time,
what are you upset about that for?
Yeah, normally. Luckily, they are still Blue and Misty back in.
Oh!
What a goal from Gatwan. Look at that angle. There's no way stopping that ball from going in.
I would assume it's the other way around, Mark. I'd assume it's grand final, then the intercontinental
just
part.
over the top of the corner.
Laxi will have to carry? What do you mean? They've got Buji. Like, yeah, Kraid is going to be
in this
dead
game.
weight.
You can score from any angle. Players are getting better and better at those pinches and those skims. There's Malaysia
It's not
almost
looking good for
equalised the
Malaysia.
kick, but now they have to defend. Spinks have very little boost.
It looks like they're going to have to
maneuver
qualify
that
through the
ball around the
Intercontinental,
goal.
which
And
I'm not happy about. Because I want to be able to cheer for Sphinx, but I want to cheer for New Zealand.
He tries to go low, but another chance goes begging for Malaysia.
Didn't Caleb make it?
Such an
I
open
honestly
game
have
of
no
Rocket
idea.
League, this one.
Hey, my goat, Kraid will score every goal. I don't know if he will.
Find their finishing touch, but so far,
NZ game after the granny? I assume so.
So many chances, so many opportunities in front of the goal, and that
I assume so.
They
Go on.
make the
Turn.
scoreline.
Go.
It's
Bang.
3
Blue,
to
please.
Jordan right now, and Malaysia 1.
Come on.
But
Let's go.
space,
In an
right,
ideal
and
world,
again,
Malaysia and New Zealand are the
2-2.
other two teams to go. For me,
Make
I like
Malaysia
those two
still
teams.
alive. And what a follow through by Spinks.
You're off to bed. 5 people, 5 stories.
It is a good
Thank you for hanging out.
There was every
Hope
chance
you
that was
enjoyed.
going to be saved and knocked away, but Sphinx was alert. The save didn't quite go far or wide enough, but that is a big kickoff win there for Jordan. Misty in a slightly awkward position here.
Hazapod is awake.
That is. It was Gatwan again, and he is driving everything forward for Jordan with that assist.
Jordan back again, back in front
Rocket
again.
League.
Grand final in 40 minutes
Yeah,
and
game
Zed in
over
an
now.
hour and 40
What a
minutes.
match this is.
There you go. How good is that?
Goal after goal
Nice
after
replay.
goal.
Yeah, that was fun.
And it's Jordan.
I appreciate you hanging out,
3-2.
stories. Oh
Wow,
no,
that
Malaysia.
was straight from the kickoff.
I feel like this is
What
meant to
is
be the event
happening?
that they lock in for.
What
You
is
know, like they are.
happening?
Well, the
Sphinx is
kickoffs
meant
are
to
a
make
skill
sure
like
they
any
go.
other, and teams practice a lot of different kickoffs. They have set plays. So, for example, you might
just not
pretend to go
working.
for the ball and fake it so your opponents knock it to you.
Yeah.
On that occasion, Jordan went into the kickoff slightly. You see there was the fake. They both purposely missed. So then they get the ball in that far corner. And from the kickoff that they scored from, Jordan went for the ball slightly slower. So they forced it upwards. And that's how they scored. So Jordan winning the kickoff game against Malaysia. They've scored some free goals and important goals from those kickoffs. Might be a 5th one now for Jello. Let's get the 5th
Sphinx doing
reset.
exams mid-game,
And Jordan,
true.
they're turning on the style to break Malaysian hearts in Kuala Lumpur.
It's 5-2 for Jordan. 3 goals advantage with 1 minute 40 remaining. Jordan looking so comfortable, so confident right now. They might have a chance to take on Australia once again.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to. They've been more clutch.
Ooh.
Overall, they've been the better team, and now they're feeling confident with the ceiling reset cancels there for the challenge.
It's just not looking good for Malaysia.
Sphinx goes high. We have seen some high-profile comebacks with this sort of time, with 3 goals needed recently.
I'm wondering.
Twisted
This,
Minds
I think this looks
against
good.
Falcons recently.
This is a good look for New Zealand, though. I'm gonna
But
be
it is
honest.
so difficult to do, and you have to start scoring
Like this is
immediately
actually an
and hope that
ideal
your
world
opponent
because
gets
Oman did
something
not
going.
look
The way
that
Jordan are
good,
defending
and
as well,
Malaysia
Uncle
are
Sam,
looking
it doesn't seem likely for
not
Malaysia.
amazing either.
The defender of Jordan
And yes,
knows so well, but
Typically,
yeah, they
New
go
Zealand
to
have played against Malaysia with
Yeah,
Caleb on
told
their
you I'd
team,
get one. I did that on
but they have
purpose to make you
typically
feel better.
sort of gone even with them on lane. Sorry, on like mixing servers.
yeah, still.
So I'm looking at this with
1
a
minute
bit of
remaining,
a thought.
Maybe Malaysia can get their
that
fourth goal first
I
and
think
they'll
there's
see from there.
potential here
They managed to
for
get
New
it
Zealand.
into overtime.
I think a bit of a booch
Here
pass
is
to
Blue.
pop
So
off. You
win
know
for
what I
the
mean?
Kickoff again for Malaysia. The ball goes to the
I'm
side
keen
for
for
Blue,
it.
who couldn't quite get enough pace on the ball. to do
Ideally,
anything with
the
it.
grand final is a
Sphinx is
4-run.
high. Sphinx is in. Here goes for the pass instead.
Aw.
Saved by Jello. 45 seconds left now. Malaysia with half a chance, trying to keep this series alive. Jello
This
into
is so
the corner.
unfortunate for
Misty up
Malaysia. I
against
wish
Jello.
they-
Misty wins it cleanly.
I wish
Sphinx
they looked
is
better here.
pre-jumping. Sphinx is there. Cleared away.
gotta score
Blue
that, you can't.
shoots. Saved by Gatwan.
That's it. That's it. You got to score on that
Part.
occasion.
Overcommitting once again, leaving nobody behind. And
Gotta score on that
Taylor
play, I'm
took
sorry.
that chance. Look at that.
You just have to.
Misty a little bit too late to
It's a rough
block
one.
that away. It's not
What was that
6-3.
challenge? I mean, that challenge
Jordan
is
with 50 seconds.
zero.
Yeah, Malaysia
Late.
gave it a good go, but it
a
does
late
just
attempt
seem
to
that
force them
Jordan
through.
have the composure when it matters. And now they're getting the passing plays going. Jello backflips to leave it. It's not going to matter too much, I
It's,
don't
you know,
think.
They're just. I don't know.
I think that Jordan have survived this
You've got to go at some point. You
excellent
know,
Malaysia
you just got to send
performance
everything
to
on
get
it.
us this
Sphinx.
far. But again, I
Where
tell
was this
you
the whole
what,
time, man?
2 goals in 16
Sphinx has been good, don't
seconds.
get me wrong.
It can be done with a little bit of luck.
Like it just hasn't quite
What
worked
a
for them.
goal! What a goal that is!
What a cute angle there for Sphinx. Get Malaysia fourth goal. So straight from
If
the
they could
kickoff,
actually
he'll go
win from
here.
this point, that would be insane. Wait,
Malaysia a slight
Please.
chance to get this.
It's good.
Yes,
They
maybe
could
can.
do it.
Maybe indeed.
Yeah.
And you can hear the chatter in the crowd. Lovely fake there from Blue. Got the
They
slightest
could do it.
of touches
I don't
to
even want to
weave
watch
it
this. I
between
really
the
want Malaysia
Jordanian
to win, man.
defenders, and watch carefully. What are Malaysia going to do from this kickoff? It all comes down
It's
to
a double.
this.
Oh my goodness!
Sphinx scores!
What?
Malaysia get their sixth!
What is going on?
Bustanji almost managed to clear it away. But he clears it in on his own goal. It's 8 seconds remaining.
This series far from over.
Oh no.
Malaysia keeping themselves alive, but here comes Jello. Leaves it to Bustanji. Jordan can win it now.
OT.
It's going to
Okay,
go
OT.
to an overtime. Jordan 1 goal away from qualifying for the FIFAe World
It's a good
Cup
kickoff for them.
2026. But Blues won the kickoff.
Oh, this is
it comes
dangerous.
in the end to Gatwan.
Yeah.
Missy, you got her. You got her.
And he goes to the overtime. Over Bustanji! Breaks please heart away. After they managed to force this into overtime.
They did have another.
What a goal off the back part. Bustanji, good follow through.
Has a prod.
To
Yeah, look.
Bring Jordan to the
I am
final
not saying
match.
anything.
Beating Malaysia 4-1 in the
Has a prod.
draft
I'm gonna
of
tell you. I'm gonna
seven.
tell you that thing anyway.
Congratulations, Jordan.
I'm gonna tell you that thing
Well-deserved
anyway.
win for them.
I know I said I'll tell you
Malaysia
after.
will go down to the second chance final, going to meet Oman for a chance to the intercontinental playoff, going against New Zealand.
There is still a chance for Malaysia to make it, but Jordan don't have to worry about that.
Oh,
They
that
will
is-
be there.
I can't believe.
At the FIFAe World Cup 2026, they fought so hard. We said with a minute left, 3-goal comebacks can happen. The miracle almost did happen, but while the rest of the room was losing its composure, Jordan kept theirs
How
for a
did they
deserved
do that,
4-1
man?
win in the series.
Why?
And they will face Australia again to try and lift that trophy. And from what we saw earlier, there were 2 overtimes in the round robin. Jordan have got a serious chance against the Aussies.
Yeah, after that impressive display,
They do all of that
against
for
Malaysia,
nothing.
I believe Jordan will have a serious chance to beat Australia. Even handing.
I don't think Jordan have a
Australia
serious
the
chance
first
of
of
beating
their defeat
Australia.
in this tournament.
Not that it matters anyway. I just don't think
Jordan
they
have
do.
a fair chance. Especially
I think maybe
after
4-2
very
at
good
most, realistically.
attacking display going against Malaysia just now.
It would be lovely to see a team get a game against Australia, and it would be
Who is
lovely
he?
to see a grand finals that doesn't go 4-0, but there is more than the grand finals. We'll get to that and talk you through what else we're looking forward to seeing here in this event. But this is the tale of the series. Malaysia, they took game number 1. It was looking comfortable for them, and then Jordan stepped
Also,
up and
Lockie
up
Parker
and up as things went
did a
on,
cheeky M
and
for
they
me on
improved
stream.
throughout the series.
Yeah, what a comeback by
That was cold.
Jordan.
In their-
Maybe
in their, like,
for the first game,
in their thing.
a little bit not warm up yet, a little bit not ready, but
In
once
their
they're hitting
pre-match
the
thing.
second
That's called.
gear,
Actually, I know.
there is
He
no
joined. He's
going
like,
back
"What
for
emote should I
Jordan.
do before?" And I said,
Three-
"How about like a
4-1
flex?" And I'm like, "Actually, you know what?
to stand a chance.
What if you give us an M?"
The trophy later on today.
And he
But
did it.
meanwhile, for Malaysia, the fight is far from
Greatest
over.
moment of my life.
Although the road is a little bit rough, but there is still a chance in the second chance final later on after this.
Definitely, and I mean, as a
would
Malaysian
you
yourself,
do a
do you feel that
H?
you saw enough fight from your countrymen at the end of that series there?
Yeah, they
like-
surely gave a good fight before losing. I believe this will
Hang
bring
on.
up their
I've done it
momentum,
before.
Especially going down the second
Actually-
chance final later after.
I feel like I know how to do a H. I just can't think of it right now.
You will indeed, oh man, who've just been put to the sword against Australia. There's no shame in that here.
I actually don't know.
FIFAe Continental Championship 2026 here in Asia. Australia
actually
far
don't
and
know.
away the best team on paper, and
What,
they're
did you just
proving it
hashtag?
so far.
Bit of
But
hashtag
Jordan
work.
haven't been too far behind throughout, and what a comeback that was. Jordan had their heads in their
Yeah.
hands, but in the
I don't
end,
know.
they got their winner.
I don't know.
And it was
I don't know what
quality
you do.
from Gatwan
What
throughout.
would you
He
do
was
for a H?
excellent, even for the winner. The way he landed with some handbrake on to be able to keep up his momentum and get that assist. But there you go, you see it there. 4-0 Australia, 4-1.
If it goes to game
for
7,
Jordan
I honestly
against
just hope that
Malaysia
this
as
series
well.
is
And
done in
the lower
full.
bracket.
And
will
then
be
we get to
Oman
watch
versus
New
Malaysia.
Zealand
The
qualify.
grand finals will be Australia versus Jordan. What a matchup that's going to be in a best of 7.
I
That's my
cannot
personal
wait.
preference right now.
I'm rooting for Jordan. Yeah, who doesn't love underdogs?
As a prod, if you haven't
Yeah.
read the Instagram thing, you should see
After
the
seeing
Instagram thing.
Jordan and Australia in the grouping, I believe we are going to have a very, very interesting
So I
match.
think we're gonna
Not
go
one-sided
grand
match
final first,
in
right?
The grand final. Meanwhile,
8
Oman
PM.
and Malaysia will be facing each other in the second chance final later
Wait,
on
what?
today.
Is that
for
say
a chance
8 p.m.? That
at
says 9 p.m.
Intercontinental
That
playoff.
says 7.
Waiting
So are we playing this
is
one,
New
then the grand
Zealand,
final,
and the
and
winners
then this
will
one?
go
Is that
to
what's
the
happening?
FIFAe World Cup alongside Australia side.
I think that's what's happening.
Australia and Jordan, which are already qualified.
I think.
Well, you see it there. Just 3 more best of 7s here in the FIFAe Continental Championship Asia 2026. I've been here for a few days now. Loved every second of both the eFootball and now the Rocket League 2, which always seems to live up to what we expect from it. But that was an exhausting series. And what did you make of your first best of 7? I mean, did you see the magic in Rocket League?
Yeah, best of 7.
So we just qualified for the FIFA E World Cup? Yes, we did. And apparently we can no longer watch that stream. Okay. Hello? Hello? What just happened? That stream just ended. They actually just ended that stream. I can open it on Twitch, don't worry.
Football.
No, well,
Yeah.
thank you so much for tuning into that,
Games on
everybody.
next stream
That
now?
was everything we've got time for now. We are going to go to a break,
That would
and
be
when
cool,
we
has
are
it
back, I believe it's that lower
That would be
bracket.
cool,
So
has it
fans of
broke.
Malaysia, fans of Oman, don't go anywhere. It's only going to get more nerve-wracking.
We got 10 minutes! I've been live for 9 hours! I've been live for 9 hours. They've lost Australia's PCs 4 times. I just want to go to bed. I don't actually, but like I kind of do. I just want to sleep. I've been live for 9 hours. This is smoothly ran, Monty. It's all sweet. Mock, shut up. On the ruse. Get ready for a lot more PCs, lost PCs in this next 10-minute break. Hazardprod, do you want to see? This was Australia. Right, Australia won their group stage thing, got a chance to have a break, right? They leave their setups. They come back. Here's the setups. Where's the PCs? They're going to up the timer. Just don't. Just don't. Yo, Holy, I was like, Fever, I thought we was playing at 1 p.m. Australian time. They lost them. I thought you were joking. No. This is... It's so scuffed over here. LBP's been giving us a couple of updates. Just gonna grab a bite to eat. Where's our PCs gone? We all have to activate Windows in the bottom corner when we play. I saw that as well. Why do you have to? What is going on? It's... And I heard that the original delay was because there was no Rocket League on the PCs. The computers maxed out at 200 FPS. Ew. What a day. What a day. And input lag is crazy. Wow. This is phenomenal. This is amazing. I'm taking my headset off for a minute, chat. I can't lie to you. Oh my goodness. Whew. At least we're qualified for the World Cup, right? At least we can lose 4-0 now and who cares? Am I right? Saw someone flip like 2 seconds after the ball passed him. Expecting that? Yeah. But we didn't have SSDs yesterday. What, are you playing on external hard drives or something? Was it this bad at other FIFA events? Surely not, because the other FIFA events are the World Cup. Booting the game from a USB stick. Low-key, the sort of thing you used to do at primary school. Australia had their PCs disappear. Does that mean NZ won't even have a desk to play at? Alt-tabbing breaks the computers. That's so good. That's so good. Continental Championships are run by another company? Yeah. Gotcha. That's FIFA. Look, I'm just glad that you've given us something to be happy about today. You know what I mean? At the very least, I haven't had to wait around for us to win. Like, I have. But when we've actually played the games, aside from those couple of OTs, it's just been smooth sailing for us. I'm still getting my voice back from EWC. So I'm glad I don't have to commentate like Game 7s. Would you say the alt tab is an alt against the PC? Okay. Yeah, when it was supposed to start, no one had the game installed. Thieves low-key fighting a war over there. He actually is. Did you guys go straight from Paris, or did you fly back home and then fly back to Malaysia? Monty, do you stream on Twitch? Mate. What are you thinking? We tried but couldn't book our flights directly here, so we were let to fly back to Oz for 2 days before flying. Yeah, I thought so. Because like CJ and Johnny are like, Torsos is jet lagged. How are you jet lagged? It's a 2-hour time difference. Like they just flew. The casters got to fly straight to Malaysia. Purely horizontal TikTok streams for money. What are we talking? What? Why are we being so weird? Surely it's the grand final next, right? Like wait, no, it's not. So just double checking they are using Barlin Direct-to-Cam. I believe so, yeah. Third place match. So it's third place match, grand final. Then New Zealand finally get to play. Right? Where's the bracket going? Yeah. Okay, great. Great news for those in Kiwi land. It's genuinely gonna be 2 a.m. in New Zealand by the time that Kiwis play. Are you staying up for that? I'll be up the whole time. At this point, I may as well be up for the entire thing. Right? Like, I've been live for 9 hours. I may as well just stay up for the whole thing. Hazaprod, I have a few things to tell you after this. I have a few things to talk to you about. We are winning, but Monty is losing badly. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. I'm losing my mind. That's pretty spot on. Honestly, I'm so tempted to put in-ears instead of this right now. Can we get 5 gifted? Honestly, a 50 bomb right now would make me so happy. A 50 bomb right now would give me all the energy I need to get through the rest of this evening. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. You said 5. I went 50 immediately. I'm gonna be honest. That, of course, I'm jumping up. Hydrate. I have also gone through. I reckon I don't know how many bottles I've been through now, but like a lot. Whoa! Hazaprod gave out 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. I am not giving 50. No music, really? Hazaprod, thank you very much for the gift that I love you very much. And you know that. But like, I love you even more than you know. Is this on now? Can you hear it now? Get fatfuls! Wait, is that 5 bits? That's 5 bits. Bro's trying to scam me. Bro's trying to scam me. Wow. You didn't think I'd notice, did you? The joke's on you. Joke's on you. That's 5,000 bits. I don't think it is. I think that's cheer 5 with 3 zeros next to it. There's Aura with the music now. Do we like it? It's Def 5K. I think it is. I think it is. This guy is so ungrateful. My bad, chat. I think is this a mock stream? Mock, you don't stream for more than 3 hours. What are you talking about? Chev with 1 bit. What series has CJ casted? He's casted a lot at the start. He did like the first 2 and maybe the last 1 of the group stage. Did FIFA say something else? Oh, at least the hotel we're at's like crazy good. There you go. To be fair, that's nice. But you're only there for what, 2 days? Hazard Prod, I'm not falling for that, buddy. What do you think? How stupid do you think I am? W Hazard. Don't W Hazard. This is not a W Hazard moment. I'm going to the toilet again. I'm filling up my water again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Every dream starts somewhere. From home to representing a nation. Over 100
W toilet.
One
I'm gonna be honest, it's been Christian play
glory.
too many times today. The amount of water I've had on this stream.
FIFA E becomes even more global. Only the best from each region advance one step closer to the trophy.
3 minutes of ads, you're actually so right.
Welcome
Enjoy
to
the 3
FIFA
minutes
E
of ads, chat.
Continental Championships. Kuala Lumpur.
I'll be right back.
Mexico City. Rio de Janeiro. Casablanca. Oeiras. Lisbon. 5 cities, 5 events, 1 dream worth chasing. The road to the finals.
Hello, everybody. Hi, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, right here inside the arena. This is the FIFAe Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League. Yeah.
Was
Yes, that's
I
right.
was left feeling astonished. I was left
Why?
feeling at the edge of my seat
Why?
during the quarterfinals. What a match between Australia versus...
Oh, you mean the semi-final?
Yeah, during the quarterfinals. I mean the semi-finals
Semi-finals,
earlier.
that's
Yeah. It was very, very exciting indeed. And now, before we head on to the finals, so we're going to give the finalists a quick dinner break at first.
Of course.
And we're going to also witness the second chance finals, where, because the name is second chance themselves, they may still have the opportunity to perhaps advance to the FIFA World Cup with a condition to win the second chance finals to meeting the New Zealand team later
That's right.
on.
Okay, so again, like what Shasha just mentioned, they still have a chance right here for the second chance final. And of course, moving forward after that, we have the FIFAe Intercontinental going up against Team New Zealand. And also getting a chance to bring the winner to the FIFAe World Cup, Shasha.
Yep, so I think there will be no further introduction needed. We just wanted to let you know, I would love for Muaz to introduce the contending teams for the second chance finals. Muaz, who will those nations be?
All right, for the second chance final right here, we have a team that put their passion, their spirit, and their heat in the heat of the battle. That's what they say, right? But of course, I want you guys to please give them a huge round of applause. They still have a chance to bring themselves to the FIFAe World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Let's give it up for Team Malaysia!
And competing against Malaysia also for the opportunity to face off New Zealand, of course, or for the spot in the FIFAe World Cup finals as well. We
synchronized
have,
on that?
ladies
Wait,
and
what are they
gentlemen, Team
synchronized on?
Oman.
Team Oman.
All right, Malaysia and Oman, are you ready?
Moni, this is a broadcast all the time. Did
They're
you see what I
locked
sent
in
you
right
yesterday?
now. They're
really
focused.
locked in. So without further ado, we're going to leave everyone with our team of casters
anyone,
right over here at the couch over there. Take it away once again.
Does
Uncle
anyone?
And
I mean,
Cole.
Cole, take it away.
Australians will know. But do non-Australians have fizzes?
Thank you so much, Muad and Shasha.
Like
It is indeed that time to find out
I
which
got
of
one.
these
No, I
remaining
went,
two
that
teams are going to
sounds
be able
too
to
good
take
to
on
be true.
New Zealand to qualify
Why
for the
is Hazard-Prod
FIFAe
hungover?
World Cup 2026.
what's
It will
what's
not
Bro
be
been
easy,
drinking for?
Ankle Sam. It's going to be you and me taking us through this all again. I can't wait. One more best of 7 to stay alive. And Malaysia and Oman, they've both proven themselves to be brilliant teams. But
Hazard-Prod,
this
I'm
is
not
where
too,
the pressure has never been higher.
Yeah, that is
I'm not too,
correct. So we'll go into the bracket
I'm not
of
too hungover.
FIFA
He's so cute
Continental
on his own.
Championship
What, Cole?
2026. Right here, just now in quarterfinal, Oman beating India to go to the semi-final, but lose up to Australia
I
and
saw
go
your
down
Insta
to
story,
the
Hazel.
second chance final. Meanwhile, Malaysia, after beating Indonesia, didn't win against Jordan, and thus we will have Oman
low-key
versus
message,
Malaysia
Craig.
in the second chance final.
Just know I am
to
cheering for you.
qualify to
However,
the
if you win, I'll never stop
FIFAe
talking about how Buji
Intercontinental-
carried.
Oh,
And if you lose, I'll never stop talking
Intercontinental
about how you
playoff
stopped
for a
Buji
chance
going to a World
qualify
Cup.
to the FIFAe
Love
World
heart.
Cup 2026.
What do we think about that, Chad?
Meanwhile,
What do you think
Australia
about
will
that?
be taking on Jordan later on today in the final match to lift the winners' trophy of FIFAe Continental Championship
what are you being drinking for, Hazard-Prod?
2026.
Bro's on a
The big
bro's
dogs
on
let themselves a little
streak at
break.
the moment.
Australia and Jordan, they can relax for an hour or so, while Oman and Malaysia battle
Bro's actually
out
on a
to see which
streak.
one of these two teams
We've had
will
a
be
lot
the
of
one to take
time
it
together.
there and survive
you what
to
I did
face off
yesterday.
against New
Okay,
Zealand.
good.
And from what you've seen, we've seen Oman put in a bit of a battle earlier on against Australia. They got themselves a couple of goals. We also saw Malaysia with some great kickoff goals almost get that comeback against Jordan. What are you thinking from what you've seen is going to be
Bro
the
ran
favourite
back
team?
Toronto.
It's a very difficult
I don't know if I can show that on
expressions
stream.
to us, but in my observation, yeah, Oman did really
It's bad.
well against
But, like,
Australia,
there's
and
some
that
agreements
will
that have been
be
made.
Actually, a boost for their confidence to meet up Malaysia in the last chance final,
Basically,
even
yeah,
though they
fair.
lose in the grouping twice.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
but totally different story in grouping.
Where is
in
that?
knockout.
Because I know,
Sure, it's
I
best
know,
of 7, as you
I
said.
know where
so
you
many
live.
tactics that we can do, so many
And that's not
plans
within-
we can do in the game. So we will see.
Like a 7-hour
Either
radius.
Oman will have their revenge on Malaysia after losing both of the game in the grouping.
There's definitely a chance. The way that they've been playing, the way that Lunix, Abdullah and Sultan have been competing throughout this entire day, it's certainly possible that they're going to break the hearts of Malaysia. I mean, we've seen Malaysia have some tough times in eFootball Mobile and console.
Yeah.
Are we going to get the home nation making it through? Is it going to happen?
Yeah, speaking of that, yeah. I really hope this is going to be not another sad day for us Malaysian. Yeah, we already lose up to
Fair enough.
just by one game actually
Gotcha.
in the eFootball
Yo, what's up, Craig? How
mobile
we
as well
feeling?
as also just
Who do we want
need
to win this?
One more
Do we want
win
the
and
t-
then,
just-
then we are
do you have a
going to the World
preference?
Cup,
Like,
but
have
that
you
didn't
stripped these
happen.
guys? What are
So
you
I
thinking?
hope that is not the case today for our Rocket League team. Yeah, I'm praying they will do.
Cole is
pretty
so
well in
handsome.
this second chance final.
Well,
Like
meanwhile,
that
we've
guy-
got fans and family
okay.
from all of our
Story about
nations over
Cole.
here behind
Actually,
us. The
don't
crowd
know
have been
about this,
really
to be fair.
supportive of
Bit of a
their,
story about Cole.
there's a lot of parents that are here. There are a lot
For
of
those
family
that keep
friends
up to
that have
date with
made it
our
over
LCS
as well.
casters,
There's also the coaches
Stumpy
too.
Goblin
I'm looking at
got married.
right now, the coach.
Yeah,
of
congratulations
Oman
to
is giving me a
Stumpy.
little wave. Hi,
Saw
how you
him
doing?
at
He's
saw
been
him at
working very hard with his team
EWC.
as well.
I
So
saw both of
Oman
them at
certainly got their own
EWC.
fans here
I
that
didn't
are
say
gonna be
anything on the
rooting,
first day. I had a bit of a
their
chat
team
with
for
both of
their
them.
country, for
Forgot
their
to tell
boys,
them.
to see
Well,
how
forgot
they
to say
get
anything
on.
to
And if they
Stumpy.
can do it, it will be
But
a
on the
huge
second day,
achievement
I walked
for
like
them
they were
as
both
well.
walking
So
my
let's take a
direction. I
look
walked
and
up and
see
I go, oh, I forgot to tell
what
you
they're
something,
all
Stumpy.
feeling, because, as we mentioned at
And
the top
Cole
of
walks
this,
in front of Stumpy
Uncle
and
Sam,
gives me a
pressure
hug
is as high
and
as
goes,
it's ever been,
"Thank
and
you.
the
I know it was so
massages
good that
are coming out
I
to
was
try and
able to be
break
the
through
best
that.
man. Like it was such an honor. It was amazing." I'm like,
There's
hey,
no
I'm trying to.
massage here. What's going on? That's already
I'm
a
trying to
disadvantage for
congratulate Stumpy
Malaysia.
on a marriage.
Yeah, they need their own massage as well.
Craig, are you excited
Yeah,
to
but,
almost finally
we'll
play?
see
It's been so
for
long.
this
Cole, man,
match.
this guy should.
Malaysia
Never
is
mind.
Actually,
Huh?
on a
But yeah, Cole
momentum,
thought I was going to
right,
give him like a
especially
lot of
after
credit
that
for being a
last
best
match
man at a
against
wedding. Might have been a joke.
Jordan, the final
But it was also
match,
nice to hug
yeah,
Cole.
we
You know what I
almost
mean?
got got
was
the
nice.
win, but
He's a good guy.
unfortunately they lose
Huh?
in the overtime. Yeah, but that was a
What are you
good
saying half
display
for
of
as a pro?
spirit in the last match.
It definitely
What time
was,
is it
yeah.
at?
We saw the
What time is it
importance
for you
of
as a pro?
kickoffs. We saw the importance of holding your nerve, and we also saw how quickly even a 3-goal lead can be
What
eaten
time are
into
you waking up? 1
in this
PM,
game of
okay.
Rocket League.
Whereas waking up at 1
You've been
PM.
impressed all day with Blue for Malaysia. He's been your star man. What is it about him that's
Brand
caught
new
your
Blue
eye?
Malaysian
Yeah,
passports.
I see Blue positioning is really well. He can read the game from behind. Usually,
You've been awake
from
for
my
ages,
observation,
you've just been ignoring me
Blue
for
is
ages
always the one who rotating behind,
Did
looking
someone
for
say
the
Blue?
goal. And somehow, when there is opportunity arise, Blue is there to finish it, and that's why we see so many goals from Blue today.
Yeah, brilliant read of the game.
Yeah.
Always there where his
My
team
phone
needed on
was
the other
dead,
side,
we were
though.
camping.
Oman, a very dangerous
Nah, bro
team.
just
Sultan's
woke
been
up.
playing fantastic. Lunix and Abdullah as
Bro
well. And
actually
they've
just
been at
woke up, that's
FIFAe
crazy.
before. They qualified last year on the main
We were
stage.
camping,
They know
G.
what it feels
Okay,
like.
G.
They know what it tastes like, and they
Yeah.
want to get back there again.
Yeah,
Okay.
but sadly, yeah, that is true. Both teams already been there last year, but that is what sad thing about
We
this,
are now
because
parked at a
this year,
food location.
Only one of them will be there in the.
I'm
later in the
evacuating.
FIFA
Bye.
World Cup.
We'll have to see. Well,
Bro
maybe
is
none of them, because
evacuating.
maybe New Zealand
Yeah.
will beat whoever takes these guys down as well.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
nothing is a given here. It's not
Bye,
easy
has
to
a pro.
qualify.
Chat, we've
here from
officially been
Asia
live for over 9
into
hours now, by the
FIFA
way.
World Cup 2026.
That's good.
No best of 7 is ever
We're
easy,
finally
but
joining our
especially when there
game.
is this much on the
Come
line. New Zealand waiting in the wings
Back
to see
later?
who they
Bye.
will face out of Oman and the home team Malaysia. The hometown heroes trying to do it. We'll see if it is possible. The best of 7 begins now. Let's see which of these two teams starts
would
off the
love
better. As you mentioned, Uncle Sam,
for
it was a
someone
win for
just to
Malaysia
win
between
immediately.
these two in the
What's
round
most-
robin. But it's so different
You notice how
at
it's
this
not
point.
even the map
It's
that
so
they
different,
showed?
especially in the knockout round.
Have you noticed
the
that?
strategy from the coach will be maybe totally different. And let's see how this game goes.
Yeah.
And let's go, Misty scores the first for Malaysia. The opener in this second chance final. Good goal there by Misty.
Pi has a
Straight
fraud.
into the corner. And Oman has a little bit job to do here.
Yeah, definitely. It's the exact start that
I just want
Malaysia
someone
wanted.
to win
It was
this
Misty
quickly, and
cutting
then I want New
rotation,
Zealand to win
and that
quickly, I'm
slight
sorry.
delay as well, and Sultan didn't see it coming. So Oman still
what
finding
I
their way
want.
onto the pitch as Malaysia celebrate their
I can't
first
wait
goal,
to
maybe their
see
second.
Fuji.
Blue is nearly there.
That's going to be so much fun.
It's your star finisher. He turns
I
it
assume
into a
it's going
demo,
to
and
be
then actually
CJ
it
and
was
Johnny
Misty after scoring that first goal,
on the
getting himself in those back
New
pages
Zealand
of the
game.
newspaper. Could be Misty again!
I
What a
don't
start
think
for Malaysia!
Cole's going to be there for Fuji, unfortunately.
What a pass from Blue, from Spink, I believe. Yeah, straight in the middle. And what a hit by Misty.
start
Misty is
for
really
Malaysia.
one of my favorite players for the whole
Has NZ played yet?
Nations
No.
League. He scores a
They
lot
play
of
in
goal,
2
and he's
series
quite
time.
quiet today, but now he's
We
on
watch
fire,
this series,
but
if that's possible.
Abdul has just bring back the score, just back within one with the first goal for Oman.
That's a fantastic kickoff. Abdullah RL watching Oman take off, then pitching the ball to him. And just like that, the momentum
And then we
is
watch the grand
wrestled
final.
back, the pendulum swings back
And then we watch New Zealand.
towards Oman. Misty doesn't get to boost.
Can I do something about it?
Tell you what Malaysia needs. It's their third match.
I actually can. Hold on. I can actually do something. I don't think we get caster feed, but we can at least, like, do this instead. We can at least watch it. We don't get the caster feed, but we can do this. Which still seems to have its issues, but it's at least better than what we were seeing. Now you become the caster. I don't know if I can cast again. I'm so tired. I've done so much casting today on a voice that's already not been working. Oh, we're tied up. Oh no. If this goes to 7, I might actually cry. Just a heads up. For anyone wondering. It would be nice to hear the casters because I enjoy listening to Cole. But that just simply wasn't working. I did expect to be able to hear the casters on this thing. I guess not.
Have to restart from
Oh, there we
scratch,
go.
and Oman might make it even better for themselves. There is a race in between Abdullah
Wait.
and Misty. Abdullah
Yeah.
wins it out. And when Malaysia concede one, they may concede 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's now 3-2 for Oman. And finally, Oman take their first lead of this game from 1-0 down.
You're the mainstream?
and
I don't think
3-2
I am.
up. Oman is definitely going off something here.
I don't think
Comfortable
I am.
Oman. There were some encouraging words from their coach after they conceded that second goal, just saying, come on boys, what's going on? I gave you a massage. How can you have started like this? Maybe he made them too relaxed.
This is a good alternative.
To get them back into the game, and back in the game they are, now in the lead, but Blue gets that one as an attempt towards Misty, who maybe could have gone for a bump in the air on Lunix there, perhaps a bit passive from Malaysia. Lunix does get bumped in the air in the end, but it's by his teammate. It's only enough to nudge him slightly off the ball. He'll keep on coming. Sphinx and it was Misty.
Oh, wait, you can't hear the... Wait, can you? Wait, you can't hear the audio. Double game sound though? I think the stream just came back. I think that's what happened. Hang on. We can watch the stream again.
Somehow managed to clear the ball in
That's what
front of
happened.
his own goal. And how about that? Whoa, what a save by Blue.
Yeah, big saves from both teams. It was such an awkward save earlier from the waterfall. And then Blue had to make one for Malaysia as well. Both teams will feel that they should and could have just scored another. But it will remain 3-2. Misty pushes that one to the side. Lunix is already
They got
up.
their stream working.
Sphinx
It's all
might
good.
think about a pre-jump, but
It's all good.
predicted his
They got
teammate
it
would
cooking.
keep that one low. There's a fake on here. Oh, maybe he could have faked it. Maybe he should have. Blue was coming into the middle. Now there's danger. Blue's left all alone. Has to avoid the bump. Lunix coming forward, and he can't do it. And Oman are the team that get
I
that
need you to
ball.
lock in for me, guys.
Wow, look at that
At least if
goal.
Malaysia
Straight
beat
from-
New
straight down
Zealand,
the middle.
one of the teams that I know people on are going. Do you know what I mean?
Oman with
That's
2
the
goals
thing.
lead. What a comeback story in the first match of second
I'm
chance
kinda
final.
confirmed to be
It's
okay with
best
whoever
of
goes.
7, but looks like Oman.
To be fair,
is
I'll be
getting
all
in
in
the
on New
front
Zealand
driving
if
seat.
it's against Oman. So.
Yeah, certainly. This is how you get revenge for losing in the group stage. But here comes Blue, slams it into the ceiling. Sphinx will pick up this 100 boost. Try and get something going for Malaysia, who suddenly find themselves with daylight to chase down as Misty almost gets the touch there. There's a snapshot from Blue. Lovely idea, well saved. Good reflexes at the near post from Oman.
Yeah, from that angle. Good reflex there by Oman to keep the scoreline 4-2 with 1 minute remaining. Still plenty. We have saw 3 goals in just 10 seconds in the quarterfinal, semi-final, sorry. Yeah, we'll see. There is still chance for Malaysia to get something.
Okay, Loki, I'm a bearer pack.
Lunix beats Misty again, and Oman have got the pace right now. Sultan has to avoid being dunked by Sphinx. And that's precisely what he does. Now he can twist and turn his car in the air, turn it into a shot. Blue was in there at the near post to save, but Malaysia have to do more than saving the ball. Oman doing a great job, keeping Malaysia penned into orange territory. There's a demo though there, and Sphinx the chance to lob it over the top, but it's also above the goal. And was that the chance Malaysia needed as Lunix clears?
Yeah, that shot was just over the bar. And here comes Malaysia once again, trying to build up from the back. It's Blue going for the corner. It's Blue again. Couldn't hit the backboard. Good defending by Sultan right there.
Don't worry.
And they are going for the 5th goal, but Ayman.
This is not looking ideal for
already
Malaysia.
with the rotation at the back. Going for the 3rd goal, maybe! Oh, Oman defended really well in his
Hasn't
first
really
game.
worked out for them.
To
Is
take the
Beastbound
lead
just a
in the battle
great
of best of
coach?
7.
You could see the mechs there from Sphinx. That was
Is
a
he
lovely
just the
flip
goat?
cancel to keep himself pointing towards the ball the entire time from an incredibly awkward position, but it's not going to be enough. And he's just looking at his phone, trying to
He
distract
is.
himself, trying to calm
Is that
those
Marco?
nerves. Because that was a frustrating end to that opening game. And Malaysia go 1 game down, but for Oman, still improving. They've taken the lessons learned against Australia earlier,
Yeah.
and they are taking them out on poor old Malaysia.
Yeah, that's for sure. There's some
Is Sphinx
pretty
on his
much so many things learned from the game of Australia, and yeah, capitalizing
fun.
that in this game, and yeah, managed to get the first win of this second chance final. So for Malaysia, yeah, maybe that loss against Jordan just now. Maybe is that have a bit of impact to them right now?
It might be.
Well,
It may
he's
well
posting
be
on
the
Twitter
fact that their
what he goes to
confidence
shore.
is a little
He's
bit
just
knocked.
studying
They did
still.
just come off into this one off the
He's
back
doing
of
his exams.
scoring 3 goals in a minute and then losing pretty instantly in the overtime. That's a tough thing to do.
I'm
but
better
don't forget,
hope
best
this
of
series
seven's
doesn't go long
a
enough
long
that
old event.
Sphinx gets
And
his
we did see
exams done.
Malaysia win the
'Cause
opening
otherwise,
game
then he's
against
full of
Jordan
nothing.
and then lose 4-1. So, any Malaysian fans, do not give up hope. Oman will be feeling pretty happy right about now as Blue goes over the top of that one. The first game started off with Malaysia well and truly on the attack. Oman have to make sure that doesn't happen this time around.
Yeah, good rotation there by Lunix to do some interception there. With Misty right now. He scores 2 goals in the first game. Can he scores again? Going for the backboard.
I think I'm going to see something from Malaysia in this game. If they don't provide in
Good
this game,
pressure there by
I'm very
Misty.
concerned. If they can
Can
get themselves
Malaysia get
just
their first
equalised
goal?
here, then I've got some
Ayman
confidence
Singh
about
up
it.
on the wall, but intercept right away by
I
Abdullah
just haven't seen enough from them
Straight
today
into
at all. They
Malaysia
haven't
half.
really looked anywhere
He's
near as
going
good as you'd expect them
attack
to.
and attack.
It's
from
been a
both
strange
sides
old
right
day
now,
for
but
them.
still, the first goal is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, Blue slams that one against the back wall though. Sultan was waiting. Malaysia doing their best not to overcommit. They've conceded plenty of goals so far this tournament from doing so, but Sphinx bundles it past a couple. Misty was trying to clear a path for him. Gonna have to turn around on that ball.
Okay, unintentional.
Somewhat awkwardly gets
not
it back
a
to
bad back
Sphinx.
pass.
That's the player you want in these awkward positions. He's always able to conjure something up, try and cause a little bit of damage to his opponents.
If they could just have Sphinx
Very
everywhere, that'd be
even
really
opening
good.
minute and a half to game number 2.
Yeah, still 0-0. And yeah, we can see both teams
Good touch.
very good defending right now. That there is no key opportunity as well in this first 2 minutes of the game. Yeah, we'll see who will get the first goal. But right now maybe Sultan.
I don't think it was. It might have
I
been
must
goal.
think just managed to
shouldn't
block
be.
him in front of the goal, but maybe
No!
finally
You've got to get back for that,
this
surely.
time is not.
How is this a
safe.
goal?
Lunix. Wow. He just
that
managed
shouldn't
to
be a
squeeze
goal.
that one in.
That
1-0
really shouldn't
for Oman.
It's that turn of pace there from
It
Lunix.
shouldn't be.
Malaysia are expecting to go straight for the ball,
some
but
of this is
instead
dangerous,
Oman
man.
and Lunix waited that split
is
second longer.
dangerous.
But there's a bump there from Abdullah on Lunix. Doesn't want his teammate's name up in lights, and it's completely backfired. And one defensive mishap, and Malaysia get right back into
Nicely
things.
done.
Wow. Look at that back pass. Ayman speaks out of nowhere.
Like that from
He read the game well to intercept the pass. And there goes Malaysia's equalizer, 1-1.
Sphinx always so quick with those pre-jumps. That's how he plays his club-level Rocket League with TSM. He and his teammate Kevin, infamous. They pre-jump over and over again where you jump before the pass is made. Sultan loses out there to Sphinx again. He's showing his pace now as Sphinx comes alive. Malaysia have got every chance here. Blue almost gets it into the corner where Sphinx was waiting.
Good pressure from Malaysia.
Misty is going to have to push
It's
this one out to
better.
the left. Is he? No, because Sphinx clears a path for his teammate. Misty, who got a couple of goals in that opening game before
doesn't,
Oman
like-
came back.
It doesn't feel like
Sultan
Malaysia can
waits.
string more than a minute together.
And looking
Like, not
lightly
even that.
right
Feels
now,
like
there
they
has to
can
be some
only-
decent defending from
Oh!
Malaysia. It was almost
It never feels like
outplayed,
they can actually
but Misty came away with the ball.
get a couple of
Misty
chances
with a
back to
save
back.
there.
Like Oman,
Right in front
really
of the
good at
goal,
breaking
just
that
in time
line.
to do the interception. And here comes Misty
breaking
again.
that line, creating
This
some
time it's
possession for
Blue
himself.
going forward, but Sultan is there in front of this goal to do some
Malaysia just
defending.
haven't really been
Back
able to
with
keep, like,
Misty.
in those moments,
Up
those are
in
the
the
moments
air.
when you need to be able to keep it
Ayman.
forward. It just isn't working for them.
Sphinx, Misty there.
Really causing them
With a
problems.
soft air dribble, intercepted right away by Sultan. Blue is already with the rotation at the back. Still 1-1. 1 minute 40 left
I mean,
remaining.
it's still 1-1, so it's fine.
Effort from Sphinx here, wants to get the reset, instead almost prods it past Sultan. Malaysia sensing they
Why
found
is
their way
Misty
into
so
the second game, but that pass is weak, is it?
Almost works.
Bit of a hospital pass. Abdullah couldn't do too much with it cleanly. Here we go, Sphinx again with a pre-jump. Blue gets it to him. There's no one to his left.
I don't
Misty
mind the
waited
idea.
because he realised that the ball wasn't making its way to him.
Yeah,
I'm okay with the idea. I'm taking this on.
this time around. And Sultan with the interception there. Still 1-1. Not so many goals in the
They're gonna
second
need to give
game.
the,
Oh, what's happened?
Not so many goals, and
Oh.
there goes the goal. 2-1. Oman right back in front.
I'm still not quite sure where the Malaysian defense went. There was a beat in the corner that you'd expect there to be another Malaysian player back
happened
there.
with the
Perhaps there was a
setups? What do you
bump
mean?
or something off the camera, or maybe just something that I missed. But what matters, Ankle Sam, is that Oman take the lead in this game on the cusp of a 2-0 lead in this series. Malaysia struggling increasingly. Blue has to go long. Malaysia have to start finding each other with these passes.
And that's not looks like it
Saw Thieves in
at
here
the
before.
moment. Oman going for the third,
Thieves
but
saw-
Misty managed to
Yeah,
get the ball
apparently
away
the
from his goal.
PCs can only get like 200 FPS.
Right, no, another shot by Sultan.
Do something.
Straight into the goal
Yeah, apparently PCs can only get about 200.
of the clearance
FPS.
by
The
Spinks.
setups all have
Wow.
input lag.
How did he read that bounce?
It was such a good read. It was a
Yeah.
fantastic read.
You're really
And
quiet.
I think it was a better shot
I?
than the defender expected as well. I think it was blue there on
Against
the goal
that,
line.
apparently I'll be quiet. Yeah.
Malaysia chasing
Fever
a
said
couple.
the setups are all
Oman have
about
been
like
ruthless
around 200
in
FPS.
punishing any Malaysian
It's
loose
cap 2.
touch. They get off themselves, not this time. They've pinched it all the way as well. Lunix
They all
to get
have
this
input
read.
lag.
It must be 4. It is 4. Oman having the time of their lives.
They had to change
here in
setups
the second
again or
chance
something.
Final.
I can't remember exactly.
Wow, nothing.
Just realized that mainstream
stopping
also has to use ball. No, the
Clear
the
chance
streams
for
that I've been doing the whole day
Lunix,
raids
and he scores it
have been
very,
using ball.
very
It hasn't been me using ball.
4-1 for Oman. It's 17 seconds left.
So their PCs got
Another
stolen,
goal by
yeah.
Lunix. They are on fire. The confidence level is high for Oman. Will they take it?
And the
to
FIFA
the
stream, yeah, every single
They'll certainly take
match
the
on
second
FIFA
game.
E has been
And
using
Malaysia, as far as I know,
ball.
there are no tactical
Like every single
timeouts.
FIFA E
Maybe
stream
someone can tell me
for
otherwise.
this
Malaysia are gonna have to keep
broadcast.
on
So
rolling. No
they're the
chance
ones
for that
giving me the
extra
feed
minute.
for
They'll have to turn
the
their
other games
opponent's
as well.
confidence and momentum into perhaps overconfidence.
I haven't been in game
Cole
today.
wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but Blue couldn't connect. Your star
That's
striker,
crazy, yeah, it's-
Ankle Sam, even he's
it's interesting.
missing now.
Yeah.
And I
Bang.
think based on the player comms, the Sphinx does get one, but there's no reaction from Malaysia. I want to see them talking, even though it's only a goal that doesn't mean anything. I want to see them patting each other on the back, giving each other a high five, because right now it's Oman who have all the vibes.
Yeah, it's now Oman with all the momentum, all the what we call confidence.
Yeah.
Going to the next match. Yeah, Malaysia need to.
Sphinx
improve.
again, straight onto his
And
phone, I think.
Maybe that's the thing lacking off with them right now. They have the what we call skill. They have the ability.
Just reuse
but
last year's and wait until they get a new one.
not
So I
right
believe
now
it's a
for them.
different
I'll tell you the problem. Misty doesn't have
company
a jumper.
apparently that
Yeah.
runs
Cold. We've got
that runs
we've got,
this
Blue.
compared
he is
to
sizzling. He
the
is
actual World Cup,
comfortable as
apparently, is
anything.
what I'm
We've got
hearing.
Sphinx. He's there. He's like, oh, this is nice. This is relaxing. you
I
know,
can't
and
tell
then
if Sphinx is
Misty on
like
the side,
actually
the
just
ball
not locked in.
shimmering.
Yeah.
Somebody get
I
another
actually can't
jumper.
tell.
It's tough playing in the cold.
Like I'm obviously not
see.
going to put the loss on
That
Sphinx
can
here.
happen. If it will
Like
make
I
any
can't tell.
difference.
He looks like he's always on his phone or something. Like he
Malaysia,
doesn't
2
seem entirely
games
locked
down. Oman, with their coach behind them, looking very proud of his team right now, and rightly so. They are performing to the absolute best of their ability, and they are looking the favourites to have the chance to return to the FIFA E.
in. Why did you say
World
abs
Cup.
crazy?
Yeah, absolutely right. After 2 wins, the third game surely.
Drafting his
the
tweet for when they're
pressure
knocked
is on
out
Malaysia.
doesn't take this long
If
to
they
do
lose
a
the third,
tweet though.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Keeps doing it.
Very hard to do. What we call swipe.
Reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep.
The
Yeah.
reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep. In this second chance final match. Yeah, here we go into the third match. The most important match for Malaysia, I believe. They must win this.
And it's not going well for them.
I want more from them,
Conceding yet
man.
again. Oman
I really
from
want
the
more from
kickoff.
Malaysia.
Abdullah challenges Sphinx, forces him into such an
I really
awkward
want more from them.
situation. And Lunix was there waiting, and Oman have the read on Malaysia right now.
Yeah, it's 1-0 in the first 9
I don't think
seconds
Sphinx
of
is
the
looking
game.
himself like
Right
on the
back
camera.
here at
I
the
don't know. I might be
kickoff.
looking into it.
Can Malaysia get an equalizer?
Oh!
Bang!
Yeah,
Come on,
they
Misty.
can.
Let's go.
That's the spirit we want
That's
to
it.
see.
I
Never give
genuinely
up.
just want
Misty.
Malaysia to win this so I can cheer for
Finish
both teams
somehow.
next series pretty much.
Finish that ball in.
Looks like he's over it. I don't think that. Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know if they play basketball here in Malaysia, but we call that a dunk in the Rocket League world, where you get the block on your opponent and force the ball wherever you want it to go.
Malaysia should realistically be doing better than this. 100%.
1-1 straight off the bat.
But it's also weird because, like,
desperately, but here comes
I don't know,
Lucas,
maybe
gets the
this.
reset, wants to follow it. Misty on the back ball.
It might be a matter
covers
of
it well.
Malaysia expects to
Sultan's
be
coming in, but Misty should
winning
get a
these,
second
right?
touch or at least
Because like
force it wide.
even in losses, Sphinx is always seemingly having fun at a club
In
level.
the corner.
Good bump, good
For
follow.
the backboard,
Unlucky.
Ayman
Better play
shot
though.
has just missed.
So I wonder if it's just a matter of like
And
actually
you can see
expecting
right
to win
now,
and not getting the
Ayman
result
Sphinx
currently. Why are we 3 in the corner here,
couldn't get
Malaysia?
his touch.
It's actually well, oh, don't do that, please.
Oman has been to do a little bit of defending here.
Yeah, definitely. Malaysia are pushing up that
Then again,
third
Sphinx
man.
also has a lot going
They
on
wanna
with
go
his like
all out
with exams
aggression.
and stuff. So I don't know.
Nothing here on the pitch.
could
There's a
just be-
demo coming in there from Sphinx.
Could be an
Small
issue
turn,
with
doesn't
that.
get the boost and is blocked there by Abdullah.
I don't know. I might be reading into it. I don't want to read
Plates
into it
of
if there's
blue,
absolutely
but
nothing
he does
going
get a
on.
decent dunk again. Sphinx clears it as far as he can. Misty already up.
Take
so
everything I'm
Malaysia
saying with a
continuing
grain of
this
salt, of
all-out
course.
aggression play. I can see it backfiring though, Uncle Sam, because Oman have been so
Nice.
good at
Go on,
punishing
Sphinx.
those. But when Sphinx comes forward, he's
Almost
always
on goal.
dangerous himself.
He just missed the goal by inch away.
Does Australia play after this second chance
Oman
final?
straight away
Yeah.
going for
So Australia will play after this,
counter
and then
attack
New Zealand will play the winner of this series after that.
Sphinx with good at dribble there,
Sure, he's
but
justified.
finally
Anything's
managed
going on just strange. Yeah, yeah.
stopped by
I don't want to read
Unix.
into it. It's just obviously it's
Still 1-1.
somewhat my job to make observations, I suppose.
It's still anybody's game to be won.
Good save.
Oh, what a save there. Off the line by, I think that was Misty.
Malaysia keep it at 1-1. That's the bare minimum they need to do. Oman trying to carry on punching till they get that knockout blow, but blue clears long. Abdullah has
Take
the
this
100
game,
boost. What
Malaysia.
can he do from end to end?
Don't go down without a fight.
Here's the catch, wants to get the dunk as
I
well.
wanted this to be a
Sultan waits
sweep,
underneath
but,
it.
like,
Maybe
I
he
actually
can get
wanna
a
see more
skim
from
like the one we
Malaysia
saw
here.
earlier. I think it was Jordan who scored a stunning one. Misty. It's round. Lunix with a chance
Going out after
here.
each game says enough to me.
Wonder which of these two teams are going to be the one to come away
I
with the
don't know.
ball. Right now it's bogged down in the midfield.
I don't know if he
It
is getting his
Lunix,
phone
wants
out
to
or
get
not.
the double, slams it behind Sphinx. Another stunner for Oman.
Sphinx was
He might just be
just
looking
there
down.
to do the
I don't know.
block, but yeah. Lunix
Honestly,
sent the
no
ball
idea.
just behind him. There's nothing Sphinx can do about it. And Oman has just got back in front 2-1 with 2 minutes 30 remaining. Straight from the kickoff once again. But this time no goal from kickoff. Malaysia needs to
But had phone after game 1 at the very
equalize
least, yeah.
once again in
But to be
this
fair, I think most
second
players have been in
and
this tournament,
third
I'm gonna
game.
be honest.
Yeah, so far,
Most
Malaysia
players would do that as well if they had the
Yeah,
opportunity to
catch
at an
up the whole
RLCS
time.
level.
Yep.
Apart from
Just
that
keep that in
opening in
mind.
game 1 when they
Bang.
scored a couple of goals early doors. What a save! That is a brilliant block. I believe it was Sultan.
Yeah, Sultan.
Now he's rubbing salt in the wounds
Almost
of
every pro
Malaysia.
player would have
With
their
a
phone out at
single thing,
RLCS if they
Abdullah
could.
can't quite connect with that one. Sphinx goes long. Blues racing Lunix here. Does he get the ball or the man? Neither in the end. More great defending from Lunix, not just to get the clearance, but to follow it up himself as well.
He saved
and then
it.
he's got
That's
the
good.
own save. His momentum carried him in the way. That could have been 3-1 to Oman. So nervy right now. Malaysia trying to get something going. They've got ball control. They have to get the shot. Abdullah dives in. Lunix helps him out.
Get the
Another
demo.
big save
At
from
least get
Oman.
like a bump.
Blue slams it
Oh.
on the front windshield of Misty. And a slight overcommit there from
Who's the
Malaysia.
other caster?
They'll
I
lose
don't know
control.
what his
They
name
also
is.
lose a
It's
goal.
like
Not
Uncle
quite.
Sam or something.
Sphinx doesn't get a touch. But Malaysia, they remain 1 goal down, Uncle Sam.
Yeah, just 1 goal down and still chance for Malaysia to get back into this game. Trying not to give Oman their 3rd win in this best of 7 battle.
Nice. Go on,
Yeah,
Sphinx.
but
Cook up for us.
Malaysia definitely needs
He's been
goal
scoring
here.
some good goals today.
And the
Like,
clock
he's
is
had his
ticking fast for
moments.
them.
It's just, I don't know.
Our their star player.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't
Sphinx.
like it can
Come
be
on, we
difficult.
need
I
something
assume
from
going
Sphinx.
from
We need
like playing
everyone from
EWC,
him.
looking really good with a
didn't
team
see
that's
many today from him.
obviously
That's what Malaysia
got
needs,
some
but
real
is that what
quality
Malaysia's
about it.
gonna get? No, it's not, because Sultan keeps
And having to play a
on coming.
completely different
Too
kind
much
of
quality.
play style.
Lunix lobs it long, and Sultan only has one thought in his mind.
Wow, that is a
So rough
very, very
for Malaysia.
high-paced goal of the backboard for the double tap. Sultan
So Oman, it looks like Oman against New Zealand, yeah.
For Oman, with 30 seconds remaining, they are one game closer to the Intercontinental playoff against New Zealand.
And once again, the end of the game completely belonging to Oman. 4-1 now.
I don't know why no one
Malaysia
knows
have been
this, I guess.
competitive throughout, but
No
it
one knows
seems in
what.
the last minute they're collapsing
Like the
every
players?
single
Or
game,
their rank?
whether it's the Oman are just getting that extra bit of pace, or they've got more energy after a long day's
People
Rocket
have
League.
said
I'm
it.
not
I know
entirely
their
sure,
rank.
but something is shifting.
I don't know
Some
who they
cracks
are,
showing
but I
for
know
Malaysia.
their rank because people have said
In the
about
last
it.
minute or
But like
so,
I don't
each and
follow
every one of these games,
Nina.
Uncle Sam.
I assume they play on Mina servers. I don't know. I don't know Mina players' ranks.
Maybe fatigue, but yeah, we don't know what's happening to them. But looks like if this current form continues in the next game, it seems like Oman that will go to the
Well, happy for
playoff
Beastbound.
against New Zealand. It's 5-1 with 15 seconds remaining. Back with the kickoff. Yeah, it's going to be a hard game for Malaysia in the next round.
It's looking very, very difficult for Malaysia right now, but for Oman,
Oh, Malaysia.
it is looking like
I want
a
to see more from them, man.
celebration.
I really want to see
New
more from them.
Zealand, beware. Oman, as it stands, are here
Oman
to play. They're
haven't
still a
played
game away,
Bougie yet.
and the winning game is the hardest one to get in Rocket League. Suddenly, you start to doubt
Keep
yourself
that in
because you're
mind.
so desperate to claw your way over the line. And this is where the
Talk to him,
coaches
Trill.
are earning their corn, Uncle Sam. Trill there, he's the coach of Sphinx for TSM, so he knows his star player well. And then Beastbound for Oman. He is going to have to make sure that they don't underestimate their opponents despite being 3 games up.
Yeah, that is absolutely right. For Oman, they cannot be complacent, they cannot be overconfident. There is just one more game needed to win to the Intercontinental playoff for a chance to be back at the FIFAe World Cup League.
Is there a
this
rule where
year.
a whole organization
but
can't
for-
have
and
every
then
player
for
on a team?
Malaysia, the battle is far from over.
What do you mean? Like,
As Cole said,
if
it's
Kevin
impossible,
and
quite
Catalysm
impossible
were
to do.
Malaysian, could they
Quite
play
rare
with
to see a
Sphinx?
reverse sweep, but it still can
Is
happen.
that
I mean, yeah, there've been maybe 7 or 8 in international LAN history. I'm not sure of the exact number, but
like wildcard in
not
Australia?
too many.
Not for FIFA E. No.
But it all starts with the first game. But it is
No,
looking
not
like
for FIFA E.
there's at least a chance of this being Oman's day.
For E and C, which
will
has been
emerge the
postponed,
best
yes.
of
But
the
for
rest,
FIFA E, no.
aside
That's
from
not a rule for
Australia and
FIFA E.
Jordan.
Holding
Big
phone
Malaysia's
mid
been
20
that
is just
top 2 or
disrespectful
3
ammo
seed
to your
here.
team,
We know they've
especially.
got
I don't think
some
so.
Star power on their team, but
As I
Sultan,
said,
Lunix, and
if
Abdullah
this was allowed in
are playing for
RLCS,
one another.
literally
They're
every
playing
player would
for
pull their phone out halfway through
Jordanian
the
badge
series.
on their
Players would be
chest.
tweeting mid-series.
And after Jordan defeated Malaysia
It's just the fact that we don't
twice
see it in RLCS because
yesterday
they don't have their phones during
in
the series.
eFootball mobile and console. It's looking like they're going to do it again in Rocket League. Well, looking like Oman will be
Sphinx
doing
is still
it here
objectively the
against
best
Malaysia.
player in the lobby. I mean,
With
100%
Malaysia
he
losing
is.
these chances again.
Sphinx is 100% the best player in the lobby.
Hit on by Lunix.
I think just in general, Oman have, you know,
Right in the
we do have our phones in series.
7th,
And like on LAN, not anymore.
but still plenty of time for Malaysia. Let's not give up yet.
Malaysia have to make
AWC,
sure
they did.
don't give up. So easy to do when things are going like this. But all of these players have the mechanics
Pull it
to
out as they
damage
go on
Oman.
stage. They're not meant to.
However,
I'm
playing
pretty.
Rocket League
I mean, at
is
RLCS
right now.
they don't.
The best they played
They have to
all
give the
day.
phones over typically.
Yeah.
As I said, when the pressure is highest.
I don't know what EWC is like, but RLCS they haven't been able to.
They
They have to like put their phones in a box. That's what I've seen, at least.
Twice, but this looks like a totally different Oman from the group B. Maybe that win in the group B makes Malaysia a little bit overconfident.
Yeah, perhaps.
Bang! Come on, Sphinx.
There is still a chance for them. Sphinx tracks the ball.
Didn't see too many
And he
phones during
gets it from
EWC.
this
I mean,
pitch.
I was
It
on.
a
I was
terrible
in the
challenge
crowd,
from
so I couldn't
Lunix.
really see it
But
anyway at
what a read from
EWC.
Sphinx.
Yeah, what rate of the back
I thought EWC was the same. I might be wrong, but I thought EWC was the same.
It's 1-1. Malaysia needs to score the next goal to boost their
Not that I was paying
confidence,
attention
get
to
their
it.
moral back.
And
I was
they
more
have to
busy being in
concede
the
4 in
crowd.
the last 15 seconds, as
pass.
is tradition.
Hey.
Well, here we go, trying to make it 2 for them in 15 seconds. Blue, does he have a pass it to Misty? Sort of passed it to
Ever saw more
himself,
phones?
sort of passed it to
EWC might be
nobody,
different, I
not
guess.
The best touch in truth. Sphinx gets it back to Blue. Instead, it's Misty coming in, but only as far as Sultan. Decent shot on target there for Malaysia. And to be fair to them, they're building on the momentum they got from that goal. But here come Oman. Lunix won't
I feel
get
like
this
it is
one,
way too little for Malaysia, though. Like, too little, too late, you know? Even if they win this. But I'd like them to go down with a bit of a swing. Have you been, Cash? I saw you stream it earlier, but I've obviously been live for almost 10 hours, so I couldn't tune in.
Finish by Spinks. But Abdullah Real just managed to get there in time for the interception.
Safe.
And going for the goal, but Misty was there.
Just still on ground in the usual, fair enough.
And it's still 1-1.
Missy has to be careful, he didn't get faked up by his teammate there.
About you, I've lost my voice at EWC, and then I do a 10-hour stream where I'm casting and shouting and screaming. I'm ready to die. I'm gonna be honest.
And Omar will keep on coming. Blue can only put it into his own corner. Zoltan with a shot. It's not quite going to be on target. Sphinx and Blue have to decide between them who gets the boost. It is Sphinx that gets it. Putting rank on his teammate. That does make sense. Misty beats.
Nearly 10-hour stream? Yes. I mean, it's actually going to be... We got at least 2 more best of 7s. Like, at least another hour on top of this. Like, 11 hours, if not 12. Hardcrafter as always. I don't know if this is hard work. A few more hours yet? I don't know if it's a few more hours. Maybe a couple at most. Because this will be done. Unless they decide to chuck in a couple more 20-minute breaks. Who knows? It could still be having a long time. It's just a long day it is. At least I haven't had my PC stolen from me.
Never really kept parity so far this series. Here comes Sultan again. Blue is going to be missed there.
You know, at least I've still got my setup. Go on, Malaysia. Hit back again.
Great bit of pace there for Sphinx. He has Sultan in front of him.
Will be a break win and Ted have to go up 100%. True.
Definitely timed those well. Team's
Right.
going to overshoot for those demos. Lovely passing play. Blue, does he shoot?
Keep going!
Shoots into
Bang!
The
No!
Sultan clears it. What a block from Lunix!
Somehow he managed to get there in time.
It's just not working for them.
Almost going in for the Malaysia
Perhaps
equalizer,
whoever sold the
but
PCs will
it
activate
got
Windows. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Whoever is asking what FIFA said, they also had to activate Windows on every
Lovely
PC.
idea to shoot. Here comes Sultan.
What a save though. I mean, yeah.
Wriggles away with that ball, wants to get
That's
this
so
boost, but it
unlucky.
didn't quite spawn behind him. Misty in the center
just
turns
hasn't got
away from the
anything in
ball, so
there.
Sphinx has to go solo. Gets a bump instead. Blue wants this one, gets a demo. Misty tries to force the angle. It's a little bit rushed. A low 50 could have been so much better.
I haven't
there.
missed
Now
trade.
Sultan,
No,
he
you
goes
haven't.
high.
No,
It's gonna be won by
New
Blue.
Zealand will play it
7
last.
seconds left.
If there is a series on
Of
that
Malaysia's
isn't
run
New
in
Zealand, you
FIFAe.
haven't
Oman
missed
so
them yet.
close to facing off against New Zealand.
1 minute left remaining. It's
Oh,
all
That's a
or
big
never
mistake.
for Malaysia.
Have to score off
And still,
the back
they
of
have
this
to
realistically.
score 1 goal to maybe force this
Go.
game into overtime.
Great speed. Love it.
Looks like Oman will
Not
not
great.
give them an
Not great. Don't mind the pressure.
Sultan is closed
Yeah, there you
down
go.
there. Abdullah into the middle. Malaysia
They've
will get
delayed
hold
the
of this
NZ
ball.
game. It starts in an
Makes it
hour
look
and
it's a
30.
pinch against the wall, but
Just making sure to
rolls
support our
towards
boy
Omar.
Crate on
Made a
land.
big dunk here from Sphinx.
Just
It
let him
doesn't
loose to save
happen.
time,
That
honestly.
might
Well,
be it. That will be the moment.
GG's.
You can hear Oman
That's sad.
celebrating. They think they've done it. Smiles all round on their players.
That's
Sultan
upsetting.
sweeps it home
I like seeing
again.
Sphinx on
Look
him,
at that
man.
pass dipping in
Would have been
in
nice to
front
see
of
him
the
go to the
goal.
World Cup again.
Before finish by Sultan. Wow, what a great goal by Oman. That is so cute.
Well, New Zealand, I hope they're feeling okay.
Straight away, it's going to hit the crossbar, and they drop in. And Uncle
Hold.
Sam, we've seen this script before.
Hold.
Against
Hold.
Blue keeps it alive for Malaysia in the final 35 seconds of the game. Can they hold on and find the equalizer?
Hold.
Now, we've seen the importance of kickoff goals for Malaysia. They both go for that one, the bot shot. He's Sphinx in the corner, Sultan.
Kickoff
round
strat
the
doesn't
corner.
work.
Only as far as Sphinx. Missy tries to help it along its way. Abdullah
Go.
intercepts,
No!
Sultan misses. Now Sphinx
Go on,
chasing
Sphinx.
it.
Cook.
He's got 50 boosts
Cook.
left. He
That's
goes
okay.
high. Missy has to wait. Blue clears
He hasn't
it.
got
Sphinx
boost,
got no
man.
boost at
Boost?
all.
Blue?
And every second
Blue?
that disappears
Nah, he
makes
turned
it
away.
even tougher for Malaysia to come back into
That's
this
it.
one. Sultan,
Ooh,
who's
it's
come
up.
to life at the end, forces us into 0-second
It's up.
territory.
Sphinx!
has it.
No!
Can't do anything with it. And Oman will face off against New Zealand.
Oh, Sphinx must
to
be having the
qualify
strangest
for
few
the
weeks. Yeah.
FIFAe finals.
Yeah,
Release.
Full on sweep by Oman in the second chance final.
Ah.
Game of best of 7. 4-0 against Malaysia. it's a heartbreak for sure after seeing a football team.
Are they losing to
and
NZ? Yeah,
football
baby.
console and
They can't
mobile
beat Bougie, of
both
course
failed to
not.
qualify, and this
They
time
won't beat
around,
Bougie.
they
I'm actually
did
kind of
not
excited. I'm
consider
excited to see
captain
Laxon on
team.
lane, you know.
It's a not good day
That's
for
what I'm
our
most excited for, I'm
nation,
gonna be
but
honest.
again, congratulations,
So when do they play
to
NZ?
Oman.
After
Good
the next
win by
series, there's
them,
the grand final and
especially
then that
after losing
series.
in the grouping. What a
W
comeback
Basebound
story
though?
by
Yeah,
Oman
that was
to win the
Basebound.
game
I'll
by
message him
4 goals
if
to
he makes it through.
Yeah, brilliant.
I really
comeback story
keep
from Oman.
mishearing Bougie.
Our third best team from the groups.
Okay, man.
They are the ones that
Okay,
make
man.
it through in the end. They actually
Bougie's
finished
putting-
below Malaysia
Okay.
in those group stages, but
They are fought in the
I'm
group.
nervous and I'm in the
Big scene
crowd.
there, though. They
True.
carried on
Don't be
getting better and
nervous.
better,
They've got
more
it
and more
on
comfortable
lock.
on the big stage. And that 4-0,
Did-
I mean, I
did-
know it's
did-
tough as a Malaysian to see a
Did you
match
hear
like
what
that,
I
but
said
you
to
can't say
Crane,
they
Chev?
don't deserve it.
Yeah, they deserve
About
it.
Bougie?
They deserve it. Their spirit.
Don't worry, next series is gonna be a 4-0, yeah.
display,
It's
their
nice and easy for the
attacking
Aussies.
display, They are defending. They are defending so good. It's not Malaysia didn't attack at all.
Al, you're
I
trying to
think
be,
personally, the
you're
field
trying to
isn't
be
there
a
for
poo
Malaysia.
stirrer,
Some of the
and
shots
you're not
didn't get on
understanding the
target, but
context.
for Oman, they are so
Now,
clinical.
I messaged Craig.
They are, yeah, the shooting was fantastic.
Hang on, let me get this.
Sultan.
I messaged Craig. Just know I am cheering for you. However, if you win, I'll never stop talking about how Bougie carried. And if you lose, I'll never stop talking about how you stopped Bougie from going to a World Cup. Love heart. Give them their flowers. Al, they said next series is going to be a 4-0. The next series is Australia against Jordan. Brother.
There, but Oman, they had to be there on the other side.
That's
to
what I'm saying.
Punish them for it, and Oman are
Just
punishing Malaysia
think,
for those
please.
mistakes time after time, and
I was
really
watching
turning
stream on
that
speaker and my mom goes, "Is that
in each
Cameron?" She
game.
says, "Hi." Say hi.
In the end, they
Hi,
took
has a
the
prod. Wait, sorry,
Malaysia
no.
did
What?
stem the
Mother
flow, to
prod.
be honest.
But
That
that's what
couple
you said to
things
call
gave them a
them.
chance when
Hi,
it
mother
seemed
prod.
like Oman were going to run away with it.
This Jordan
They
fella is going to
just
pull off an
couldn't
upset.
equalise
This
again,
Jordan
Malaysia.
fella.
When the pressure was on, Malaysia got one more goal. They could have that last one, they couldn't do it.
What a day.
Oman just about holding out in the end.
This has been Bonza.
Deserved 4-0 victory, and they will face New Zealand. If you're New Zealand watching that, watching Oman play like that, are you confident?
Yeah, if
I'm confident. I'm New Zealand watching that, and I'm confident.
Well, hopefully you're not doing the team talk. I'm sure they're saying
He
to
laughed
each
at that.
other,
Ah.
"Oh, come on, mate, we can beat them." How difficult
Almost
can it
10
be?
hours live type a
We are
day.
going to have 2 more best of
Got 2
sevens
more
in
best
the
of
FIFAe
sevens.
Continental Championship
Yeah.
2026. Next up, it's Australia versus Jordan.
Come
So we'll
on!
talk about that
Aussie,
one.
Aussie, Aussie!
What is going to happen there?
Hype
Because
it up,
Jordan
come
did
on.
take Australia to
They're
2
going to get really
overtimes
upset
in
if
the
I'm
group
too loud. My
stage.
neighbors are not going to like me for this, but like, it's Continental Championships, baby. 8 more games to go. 4 wins for Australia, 4 wins for New Zealand. Come on. Let's go.
I think they will have a pretty clear chance to beat Australia. Maybe if they didn't beat Australia, maybe
I don't like this guy. He keeps saying Jordan's going to beat Australia.
Best of 7, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
My phones are back on. You can say,
4-3
oh,
maybe, or
excuse
maybe,
me?
Yeah, maybe they are going to give Australia. a hard
GDK.
time.
I am so. What's
I hope so.
that?
It'd be wonderful to see Australia get pushed all the way. Certainly plenty of experience in conceding games, Australia, in the world of Rocket League.
What is
And,
that?
yeah, I hope that
Oi,
Jordan
times
put on a good
3,
show and
etc.
show us that when
Cheers.
we do get
Cheers, mate.
to the FIFA E World Cup finals, we're going to see Jordan playing.
Does
at
this
their
game
very
affect
best.
placement
And
slash
maybe
seeding?
Oman, maybe New Zealand.
The
joining
grand
them,
final
and
will affect
Australia
seeding, I
playing
assume.
their best as well, but it's another.
We will be
another sweep,
supporting
another clean
the
4-0
boys.
victory there
Who are you
for Oman.
supporting,
Very
Armonic?
happy.
Who's the
Well played,
boys?
well played, well played.
Australia now, Spain
Well
isn't
done,
going to
lads.
FIFA EW.
Well earned, a brilliant
And also,
performance
and of
from
course,
all
New
of them
Zealand,
there.
right?
It's what you love
Can't
to
beat
see.
the
You can
activate
see how much
Windows
it
watermark,
means to
though,
them
true.
and how
He
excited
clearly
they must be
delusional.
to take that
Who's
win.
delusional?
Of course.
Gemma
That's
Donica
special.
bad?
It
Oh.
definitely is. Not easy to do
Okay,
as well
fair.
because there has been, of course, naturally, plenty of support for Malaysia here in this room. A lot of the staff working here are from Malaysia and working. Must be pretty close to everybody's homes as well. So I think it's fair to say that the
Kebab,
Malaysian
I figured.
team represented
In all
their
honesty, I don't
country
mind who
well,
wins,
big
but I
step.
support Australia in here. Come on!
I think they have been.
Come on!
sometimes
Let's
it's
go.
tournament,
Wait,
you have
LBP
sometimes
surely
you
gives
lose,
us
but sometimes
something.
you win. You
I
can't
want him
win
to
every
flex
time.
for the intro.
Yeah, it's tournament. And
Let me
we will
I'm
try
messaging
again
him.
next year.
I hope so. I'm
Flex
looking forward to seeing
for
that. Hopefully
this
we can
intro.
have another qualifier here in
Love heart.
Kuala Lumpur because it has been such a tremendous time. But unfortunately,
Give
Malaysia's
us
fight is over for now. We'll have
something.
to say goodbye to them, and we will see Oman live on to face New Zealand. Next up, we've got
We'll see if he flexes for us.
Which is going
to be a
Get him to
very
make a
exciting
H.
one. We've got
Lamau.
The boys from
I don't know.
Australia.
So putting
who are looking
LBP,
to
W.
hoist that
And
trophy.
B-Head,
You can see
B-Head's
it
not
behind
playing.
me.
So my boy
Wait, I'm trying to
AJG
get
makes
my
it
bearings.
later in the
Over
same qualifier.
there.
Wait, did
yeah,
Spain
much easier for your angle. Over
not
there,
make
right
the
there.
land?
Beautifully.
You say what? Yeah, it's Hunter
Somebody's
playing
head
instead of
standing
B-Head.
right in front of it as I say that. And
I hope B-Head
yeah,
isn't
that's
here.
not a bad one to lift if you're on one of those teams.
Yep. All right. So,
No coach walkout?
Uh,
Wait, the boys have to sing the national
My
anthem.
prediction, we've got to go for a break in a second, but I will
They're going
say
to
that
another
it will be maybe
break.
4-1 Australia. I backed your game. You said 4-3, so we'll see which of us is, if either is correct. Maybe Jordan can do the upset, but after the break, it's going to be your grand final, Australia against Jordan.
Why are we going to another break? Wait. I've been live for 10 hours. 3 minutes of ads, anyone? Can I interest you in 3 minutes of ads? This is gonna make a Bonza TikTok. Money's reaction every single time we went to ads. Marbles, I need to go to the toilet again and refill my water again. If the break goes for too long, we'll do it after. I'm going to the toilet again. We'll run the ads. If we're still going afterwards, we'll do marbles. If we got a break in between the next series, we'll do marbles. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I don't know. I'm ready to go somewhere else right now. Bye. Why is there 12 minutes? Why is it a 12-minute break? And Zed's playing after this series and then another one. Marbles, anyone? Marbles, anyone? Has Zed played that? No. No, they haven't. They haven't. Get him in. Get him in. Martian, thanks for the follow. Exclamation mark play, get him in. Come on. It's time to play some marbles. Get your balls in. You think I get what, Toby? You think I get what? I'm getting paid in exposure, buddy. Chat, get him in. Exclamation mark play. Hurry up. We're starting in 30 seconds. You don't have long. Get him in. Money is getting paid. I'm getting paid in exposure and Twitch ad rev. Oh, and now I'm getting paid in Hazaprod giving 5 community subs. Come on! Let's go, baby. Come on, Hazaprod, I love you. I can't wait to see you in 10 years' time, because I'll give you the biggest smooch you've ever felt. I'm not saying who, but someone will be very jealous. Come on. Come on. Let's move. Money, it's bad. What's bad? Can we put, yeah, hold on. You can do that. That works. Oh, this is my nightmare. This is genuinely the worst part about marbles for me. I suck at this part of marbles. This particular thing I can't get out of, but I got out of it. Go slower? I'm not even winning. Citrix is. It's not even me winning. Hazo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Why aren't you casting Hazaprod the sub gifter? Because you're nowhere near the front of the line. Bang! Wait! Through the middle. No. Please. Get a good run out here. Please. Go. Me. Go. Go. Get pushed forward. No! 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 It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not even going to make it through this time either. Can I get a 4th again? I get a 4th again. Come on. Come on. You suck. What are you talking about? You only came second. Am I winning? You're in 10th. You're in 9th. Yeah, you come out in 9th. And Raids, who's also a marble sweat. Who are we waiting on? A pseudo. Now Glitchiest? Never mind. Glitchy's not getting there. All right, good game. That's just a warm-up. Now I win. Now I win. Join up, chat. Exclamation mark play. Come on, get him in. What is this map? Why is this map need to turn a light on? Actually, what is this? Why can I not see? What's going on? Wait, we got Coach LBP in here. Come on. Come on. Not really a marble sweat, only playing it once when Pyro plays it. Okay, fair enough. Chat, get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. Do you want to play against the Australia Coach LBP? Get your balls in right now, right this second. LBP do a H. I don't think he's going to know what you mean by that. I'm going to be honest. What's he mean by that? I don't know. Get him in. Come on. What do we got? We got 20. We can start now. You still got... We're at 20 earlier. Is he remembering the anthem lyrics? True. True. Nice to see LBP finally coaching a good team. What are you talking about? Did you not see NIP? The greatest team to ever exist? Phildo with a late entry gets the 20th. That's massive. That's massive. All right. Me personally, I think this is a I think this has to be an LBP cam the entire way as long as we get like in there. I'm gonna be honest. Where are we? Why? What is this map? Hang on. Where is he? 4, 1, 2. Okay, we got an LBP. We got an LBP POV the entire way through. Gilly's in here, not messing around. Okay, Hazza likes it massive. Huh? Nip only good because he's coach for them, for real. That is... Have you seen a player called CRR? Who is on fire? I don't know. Is that Kafaffles? I think it's Kafaffles. Wait, LBP's actually making a good run here. He's actually kind of clean with it. Wait, Philno's actually doing alright too. Where am I? I'm not doing good. Monty, I'm locked. Are you? LBP, mate. You gotta get a move on. You gotta get a hurry on. Why are we moving so slow? What's this guy doing? Why are we so slow? I don't know what this guy's doing. Who's at the front? Magpie's at the front. You found it? Next race? Okay, sweet. We'll do it. We'll do it. What is LBP doing? Look, with the speed he's moving at, I'm glad he's not out on the Rocket League pitch. They got to nerf him to make it more fair for the rest of us. Why is it so slow? Where am I? What am I doing? Am I dead? Oh, I'm moving. I'm still moving. I come last, so my boys come first. Wait, I caught up. Wait, I actually caught up to everyone. Traffic jam map. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Wait, is this the end? No, it's not. It trolled me. I thought I saw finish. And I'm moving backwards. This is not a cool map. This is not a cool map. Wait, LVP's making some nice moves on the outside. Never mind. Never mind. Right, how do I find this map, Kafaffles? LBP sign me. Wait, Hazaprod's about to get overtaken. Go LBP. Go. I don't think he gets there. Okay. What is this? All right. Race menu. What's it called? How do I search it? Go to race menu. Is that not where I am? Community. Okay. Search. Trash. Okay. This doesn't look very Rocket League. Oh, wait. Hang on. It is. All right. Join on in, chat. We got a Rocket League. We got a Rocket League inspired marbles map. Join on in. Join on in. Come on. Get your balls in, chat. Exclamation mark play. Come on. How long have we got on break? We got 1 minute left. Okay, we actually... This is like the last one, so... Let's start now. We got 30 seconds. Get him in. Come on. It's not letting me? Asudo said that. I'm not seeing you in here. I can't see you. For this intermission song, actually good song. Good song choice for a marbles race. I'm going to be honest. Actually not too bad. We got a Lunar in here. Wait, do we have a Lunar in here? I'm not seeing Lunar in the lobby. I'm seeing a Lunar in the lobby. All right. Let's see. I would love to get a win here. I'm going to be honest. Magpie immediately into first, except that's not Magpie. Let's see. Wait, Glitchiest actually looking good right now. I don't mind it. Decent little run from everyone. It's actually quite nice out of the gates. I don't really know where we're going right now. Wait, that's another Octane in the background. I like it. There's multiple. Glitchiest, quickest out of those to start off with. Oh, Avo. Nice little lead. Although, I'm going to be honest, Avo starts well, doesn't finish well. That's a typical problem for him. Gets iffy sort of halfway through. Wait, Glitchiest. That is clean. That was really nice.
Start somewhere.
Walkout time. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Let's get this done. We might actually just have to, like, ignore marbles for a minute. Okay.
One path to ultimate glory.
What a move by me. Never mind.
FIFA E becomes
It's hard to build in here. The menus. Yeah, okay, fair.
only the best from each region advance. One step.
Juby's doing really well. I lied.
Welcome to the
Bang.
FIFA E
A pseudo. That's clean.
Championships. Kuala Lumpur. Mexico City.
How come the New Zealand game isn't on Wikipedia? Don't ask me, mate. It might be if you go to a different thing. It might be like the Intercontinental Playoffs or something instead of Continental Championships. It's probably a different page.
5 cities.
Who died? Slicks died. Wait, Asuda, can we hurry up this? Can we hurry this up, mate? What are you doing here? Does he make it? He makes it. Who else is going? Everyone's seemingly making it. Nicely done. So, Crepsy didn't make it. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here live in Kuala Lumpur for the grand finale of the FIFA E Continental Championship.
We're close to being done.
2026,
It's actually going to time pretty well, I think.
Rocket League. You're together
Ran
with
out
the
of money.
host Shasha
Yeah,
Madu
nice, typical.
and my
Unlucky.
co-host right here, Mr. Muaz. Muaz, you were here during
Unlucky.
this semi-finals. It was such a nerve-wracking,
Is this
edge of
random?
the seat kind
Oh, no.
of match. What did you
It's
think
not
of
random.
the semi-finals?
It
overall?
was fantastic.
Do I need to
to
gift
see,
more to
you
win?
know, for
Maybe.
the,
I mean,
second
you might
chance
want to test it
especially,
between
right,
now and the
between, you know, Oman going
next
up
series. You know.
against
Wait, hang on.
Team
I thought he's already
Malaysia.
won, but he's going
And of
again.
course,
Oh no, that's
obviously,
never mind.
you know, I would kind of like say
Luna
that I
8,
was kind of hoping
29?
for Malaysia, but Oman was fantastic.
Top
They
10?
had a good defense. Lumix
Come
was
on.
incredible. I want to give him
Come
a
on,
handshake
top
later
10.
on, you know, because
Lovely
it
stuff.
really blew my mind away with that match just now.
And we will be catching
How
them
far
for
back
the
are you guys?
Intercontinental
I mean,
Playoff
hurry up.
Right after the grand finals.
Do you stream on
for
Twitch?
The grand finals tonight.
Guys,
we're
hurry
down
up.
to the final 2 nations.
Guys,
giving the
what are we
very all
doing?
to bring home the winners trophy of the
What are we
FIFA
doing?
Continental
This is
Championship
just so
2026
dumb.
featuring Rocket League. But fun fact is, these 2 nations have already secured
Oh, they
their
died.
tickets
Okay,
to the
great.
FIFA E World Cup 2026. So
Come on.
congratulations
Thank
in
you.
advance. All right. So without further ado, we're going to
Holy
be
weather, what
bringing
happened?
in the 2
Come on.
nations that will be competing against each other
Let's go.
for the winners trophy. Who will be bringing in first, Muaz?
All right, for the
Australia,
first
let's
one
go.
right here, ladies and gentlemen, again, This is the FIFAe Continental Championship
It's been a
2026
while.
featuring Rocket League. So I know that you guys are as excited as I am.
Come on.
So without any
I
further
can't wait to
ado,
see the lads
ladies and
sing the
gentlemen,
national
we're gonna be
anthem.
inviting the very first team. So please put your hands together and let's give it up for Team Australia.
Come on! Woohoo!
Come on! Let's go!
Woohoo! Wow. Wow.
All right, team.
Where is
They've been
LBP?
pretty strong
Where
is
during this
LBP?
tournament.
That's what I
Shasha.
want.
Correct.
no.
They've been showing very strong performance since round one of the day today, and they are here to
Let's
give their very
go.
all.
Woohoo!
All right.
Amazing.
Now,
I like this from
while we
Hunter.
Alright, who do we
allow-
got
He wants more
Sasha.
screen time, so
All
he
right, now
waits
while
for the
we
others to
allow
walk past
Australia
him.
to take their
I
rightful
like it.
place right beside Moaz, we're going to invite the next
those hosts not hear each other? I have no idea.
The one who is here to make a
I don't know what they
statement.
said. I'm
The
not
one
even
who
paying
is
attention
here,
to what anyone's
who
been
is
saying,
ready
I'm
to
gonna be
bring
honest.
home the winner's trophy.
I've mainly been listening to
Ladies
everything.
and gentlemen,
Everything I've been
without
saying.
further ado,
Wait, when did
let's
Hunter get
bring
this
in
tall?
Team
He was like 12 a week ago.
Jordan.
Aren't you like 13? What are you talking about? Who qual? Did NZ and Oz qual? NZ play they play Oman after this series to qualify for the World Cup.
All right. Team Jordan is
If
here.
Oz loses to these
You're
guys, I'm
finally
done.
here,
I don't think
Shasha.
they
Yes,
do.
the Al Nashama.
I'm pretty
as
confident.
we remember,
Nashama.
as we recall,
I'm pretty confident.
with their game faces on, gentlemen.
Amazing.
Like,
Amazing.
okay, I don't actually mind the
Congratulations
jerseys,
for
but
making
I'm gonna
it
be
to the
honest.
finals.
The
Please,
way that the names
stand
are printed
beside
on
us.
kind of
Alright.
look like electrical
Before
tape.
we continue with the grand finale, I would like
Imagine
to
needing
invite
to play
everyone
to
in
qual,
the
I'm already
arena
qualified.
and whoever is watching
Okay.
virtually worldwide to please stand as we play the national anthem. First and foremost, we shall play the national anthem of Australia.
Hold up. Come on! Come on! Come on! Wow.
All right, that was the
Wow.
national anthem for Team
Come
Australia.
on.
Of course, we're going to
Cole.
also have one more for Team Jordan. So
Now, if Torsos starts chanting, like, if he starts singing this one, I'm going to be impressed. What if people learn the wrong anthem? Did no one else get taught the anthem in school?
All right, amazing. All right, I think I can already.
Yo,
feel the spirit.
Xander with the
Gentlemen, in
raid.
spirit of sportsmanship,
That's a name.
I'd like
How
to
you been,
invite
buddy?
you to, of course, get a handshake.
that's right, guys. Let's show a little bit of sportsmanship right here by shaking our opponent's hand, because this is the grand final.
Don't come across pass.
All
No
right,
worries,
you may
man.
now head over to your seats.
Everyone got taught the anthem,
get ready
surely? We
for
did.
the
We got
game.
taught,
Amazing.
like, we actually
Alright,
got taught the
Shasha,
second
that's
verse.
it. Of
I probably
course,
can't
we're
do the
about
second
to
verse
begin
anymore, but
with the grand
we
final
got
right
sorted, it's
here
cool.
for the FIFA
Let's go, Aussies, with the Stream King. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you've been good.
Rocket League.
Believe it or not, I'm already getting goosebumps.
I am. I
Jordan?
also feel the same way too. Of course.
Because coming to
Let's
think
show
about
some
it, Australia
sportsmanship
has
here.
been showing like
I'm such a
strong
hater. I don't.
performances
I didn't.
round
I
one.
didn't.
But
I don't know what
Jordan
you're
has
talking
also
about.
surprised us, don't
I got
you
the second
think?
verse unlocked.
I mean,
I know it
they've
starts
been
with Beneath Our Radiance on the
absolutely
cross.
amazing. I mean, Jordan himself.
I
hopefully,
don't think it's right.
You know,
After
Jordan
that.
can at least give a bit of a
Like,
hard time.
in my
to
head, it's
Australia
like,
as well.
well,
It's going to be an
no.
interesting, you know, final.
I actually
right
can't
here,
remember what comes next
for
in the
Rocket
second
League.
verse.
Okay, so again, ladies and gentlemen,
We had to sing our school song
to
as
jump
well.
in,
It was
you know
dope as
what,
hell.
let's
We had to
just
sing
jump
our school
into
song
the game
in
right here for the
primary
grand
school, not in
final.
our
Of course,
not
I'm
in
going
high
to be
school.
passing the mic right there to our incredible casters right there. So without
I
any
got taught the
further
second
ado,
verse in
Johnny
primary
Boy as
school.
well as
We got
CJ,
taught the second verse
take it
in
away.
one of my primary schools. I went to two different ones.
Where's the circle? Where's the circle?
They said I'm Dr. Strange, but apparently I'm not. But it feels like the heat just turned up for these finals here live in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, Johnny. We have
CJ
the
lost
finals
his
of the
magic.
Continental Championship for
He lost his
for
magic.
Rocket League here in Asia. Australia taking
Full
on
toil with
Jordan
hearts and
is
hands.
going
Yeah,
to be
true.
fantastic.
That does sound right.
Aussies
Did
the
that say John
favourites,
McDonald and
undefeated all
CJ
the way
CJ
through,
at
but
CJ
Jordan,
CJ at Johnny
they look
Boy
pretty good,
again?
took down
Yeah,
Malaysia.
I think it's really funny that
Yeah.
CJ CJ is his
Because
full
of
official
overtime
name on
twice.
broadcast.
And no, they're
I think that's really
game.
good.
I mean, start with that because
Okay,
it's
Hack
really
can go back on.
proceeding for
National
the
anthem's
finals.
complete.
Yeah.
Both teams have qualified, but Australia have been the first to tell me multiple players in the Rocket Pass say, yeah, undefeated, by the way, haven't lost a game. I didn't ask, but they're just offering that information to me. So we'll see if they can keep that up. It would be 4 more in a row against the clear #2 team in the competition.
Yeah, for seeding, but also to lift that beautiful FIFA E trophy and
Exactly.
a trophy in the cabinet.
CJ
I don't know if they
CJ
can take
CJ
it home, but
CJ
I-
CJ
Who's
CJ.
going to take it home? There's
3D
only
print a
one.
replica.
Yeah, they could exactly get a
What's
replica
up,
there,
Chef
but yeah,
is?
for the Continental Championship, a spot on the line there. Both nations already qualified for the FIFA
You guys
World
are
Cup.
actually
Job done
incredibly
on that
locked.
front, but
Oh
now
my.
It's about pride for the nation
Oh
to take
my.
home that beautiful trophy, and we do have a best of 7 on the line. Here's the bracket, though, that we saw so far throughout the Continental Championships. We've had a huge day before this. We also had the round robin group.
I thought
stage
his
to
name
start
was
today, Johnny. So it's been enormous here.
Cameron
but we
Johns
are
Cameron
right
Johns
at
Cameron
20.
Johns
What do you think
Johns.
happens if this match
Did I say
does
Cameron
go
Johns
to
3
game
times
5?
then?
The scores of the individual games just start
I think I
to
might
the
have.
screen. Have we prepared
That's
for
Mr.
anything other
CJ
than the
CJ
thriller?
CJ CJ
Oh,
CJ
that's a
CJ
good
to
call.
you.
Yeah,
Why is everyone named
Jordan
Cameron?
can
I don't know,
really
man.
we
just
might
screw
need
us
to
up
make
There's
there.
like
those
3
boxes a
Camerons at
little
OCU.
bit smaller
Maybe
in
just
Australia.
Hey, look,
zoom
Australia
in
didn't
on the
bottom out of
delay
this 20.
Jordan
Nice.
win one,
Chef
or
is
maybe
shut
even
up.
more. Maybe they've got plans
Mr.
of,
Johns with Johnny
doing
Boy.
bigger things. But
Like,
I will say, as the
Cameron
unbiased
Johnny Boy.
caster here, CJ, the Australian on the mic is going to obviously be pulling for Australia.
It's tough to put the bias aside in a nation tournament. Where,
Yeah.
you know, with your country.
I mean, I understand it. As someone
Cameron
who, you know,
Johnsy
puts
boy?
stuff on that
Wait,
ball
that
and
doesn't sound
root
good.
For whoever England are playing. But Jordan didn't.
How come NZ didn't play all day? Because they're only playing one series. They're in a completely different tournament. Imagine the 3rd place match of the Continental Championship
I don't know if there are
being a
words.
qualifier
I'm
to
gonna
play
have
against New
okay,
Zealand.
Might have to research that, but Australia versus Jordan, grand.
No,
final
New Zealand
right here.
only have to play
Featuring
Oman.
Continental Championship. We also have Oman
Winner of
versus
New Zealand, Oman
Intercontinental playoff to round
I'm
out
writing
the
that
day.
fanfic later.
But first things
What?
first, we do need to crown our champion of the Continental Championship 2026, the first of 5 globally around the world here. And kicking it off in Asia, will it be Australia? Will it be Jordan? No Asia East teams.
Who's
in
on
terms of
Oman?
Malaysia, that side of things.
I can't actually
Now
think of the
down to
names.
Australia
Abdullah,
and the
not the
Middle
one you're
East as
thinking
well.
of.
Well, I can't confirm the
Lunix
national
and
anthem,
someone
but
else. I
it
can't
does
think of
have
the third.
words. They've got some homework to do
They didn't
when they're
sing.
done with the
Anyone
event,
clutch
they
up
gotta learn the words.
on the 3rd?
The national
I can't
anthem.
think of them right
Maybe
now.
they just didn't think they were going to make the final. Maybe
Well,
they're too busy
they
playing
can.
Rocket League.
They've got a chance to sing it at the FIFA E World Cup.
Yes,
As all teams, all
that
nations
will happen.
will sing their national anthem to kick off the opening ceremony.
Wow,
So
I
a bit
can't
of
wait
homework
for
for
that.
them to do, but before that, they do have a best of 7 against Australia.
Braden
Australia
Bucci
had
Qual,
a little
hopefully,
bit of
yeah.
time to
CJ looks
relax as
6
well
years
after that
younger.
semi-final. Obviously, we
He
had
does
the
look rejuvenated.
men's final as well. So they've had a little bit of a break.
Abdullah, not the
ready
one you're
to tee it
thinking
up
of. Oman
go
goat.
here. Predictions, you said Jordan just taking a game.
I think they will take a game. I think Australia's undefeated.
Jinx is
game
more worried
record
about looking
will
at his phone.
end
I don't
here,
think you need to
but
look
I
too
think
far into
Australia
that,
will take this
Ratesies.
probably 4-1. I they're going to be too strong.
I'm the third,
I'd like
true.
to see them really finish strong here, but as you said, it's been a long day, so Jordan...
CJ been
perhaps could
gulping
come a
water?
little bit
Wait,
hotter here. They
does
look
that
good
actually
against
help?
LSU.
I'm actually going to look
One
really
Malaysia
young.
obviously did just drop as well to
Everyone
Oman
thinks I look young
4-0.
anyway.
So
Do I
this
look
is-
that young, chat? Do I
for the
actually?
host nation,
Do I
it
actually
might-
look young to you? Do I look young? Thoughts? Do I? I don't think I look young. I don't think I look young. Everyone always says I do, though.
Malaysia didn't get.
Think
the
you're
same
22,
outcome
you look
here
24.
as Oman did and
Okay, well,
Jordan,
those are
and I
okay.
think
Do you
that's
reckon they're
partly their own
screaming the
decision.
anthem? Do
Because
you
they
reckon
failed
they're
the exam
screaming the
tomorrow,
anthem? Wait, they could
passed
be.
the exam, but you
They
failed the
could
exam,
be.
I mean, what a
You
bad
look
weekend.
67. Wait, that's the viewers we're at
The
right now. That's cold.
At home.
And yeah, 15 minutes away from home, goes home, fails the exam, which makes you better pass.
Yeah.
tomorrow, young
We-
You
man.
look
we might be getting
18,
on a
but you
podcast
look
just
Yeah.
to catch
38
up
with a
and see
beard.
Exactly how his
I
exams
wish I
did
could
go,
grow a
but Let's
beard.
check out the players here.
To be
in-
fair, there's a little hint of a mo coming in. I'm doing a thing called Movember this
We've
year.
got
The
rocking it
entire
out on the
year
good
I
side
try to
here,
grow
kicking it
a
off with
mustache.
Australia, you can see Jordan on the other side of
No,
things.
there isn't,
Australia
bro.
looking
I
pretty
promise you, there's a
comfortable. We
little
actually
something.
Got to have a chat to Team Australia as well in the break, Johnny, and they're quite enjoying not having.
It was
banana
spiky
head and
when we
having
kissed,
hunter
thank
stuff
you.
here. This is at club level. Obviously, it would be FIFA.
What do you have the face of someone who's never shaved in your life?
Wild card.
I have to shave because I get a little bit of stubble. It just doesn't go anymore.
Generous with the questioning there. I believe the question which you yourself asked to Fever was something along the lines of what has it been like? Very open-ended question.
Year-long
How has it
Movember
been?
failed
It
is
wasn't a
crazy. I
comparative
still got
question at all.
time and it's
Yeah,
coming
not a
through
leading question
finally.
in the slightest.
There's a little
The way
tiny
Fever
something
replied,
there.
Oh, he's just miles.
Low
Fever's
key,
a
it
miles
might be
better player
Movember
than Banana Head
2027 that
and
we're
much
aiming
nicer
for.
as well. There's been less bullying.
I'm currently
and,
partaking in
now,
this challenge
yeah,
called
Fever's
August.
yeah, that
It's
was
when I
for
make it through
Fever's
every day in
public,
August.
by the way,
Low
not
key,
private
same tweet.
conversations. We're not leaking anything here. But yeah, Fever with he's tarnishing Banana Head's reputation.
Yeah, and I know Banana Head's going to be watching.
Get a transplant? No, I don't need that.
Back in
That's
the
right.
beautiful city of Melbourne, he'll be watching, going, "What on earth is my team doing?" They've
Have you
not
seen the
had
size of Torsos in this overlay, by the way? Look at him.
And
He
he
is
deserves
massive.
To be, for those that are
Big
unaware,
T's massive.
Sauce has been playing Rocket League since the game came out, competing since 2016, 10 years of competitive Rocket
I
League.
like
right
this.
at the
Hype up
top,
Big
and
T.
pretty much made every single possible event he could.
Big
for
T
his
is
country and
indeed
for
big.
OCE, the
He's Big
region,
T for a
which is simply
reason.
ridiculous.
He's
And
Big
he's
T for a
basically
reason.
The pillar of Rocket League globally now since he came out.
Bro, I had
Yeah,
kids
he
with
absolutely is. He is
full
one
beards
of
in year 7. What are you
the
doing?
goats,
So, fun fact,
for the
apparently,
region. When you're talking
if
about
you
players who
are
are the greatest for the region, that
there's
they're-
something.
that
It's
they're
not. I don't
from,
think it's like 100%.
I'd say that
But if
Torsos
you
is in the
naturally
S tier of that, he's absolutely goes status.
can't grow facial
He's the
hair
greatest.
well,
Australian player of all time,
you're
greatest
less
Oceanic
likely
player of all
to
time.
lose
When it
your
comes
head
to
hair.
FIFAe, we're combining Oceania.
So,
and,
my head hair
in
seems safe.
Asia, East,
It's all I'm
West.
gonna say.
I think he's up there, if not just the number one in that category.
That's all I'm gonna
Also,
say.
Absent Saudi Arabia, of course, who are not here.
Yeah.
Just keep telling
directly
yourself that.
qualified. That would
It's-
be, that
there's
would
something
be a different
there.
conversation, but let's get
We're into it.
game number one.
Aussie,
And
Aussie, Aussie,
the winner of
baby.
this match
Come on.
Takes up the trophy and will lock in a favorable
Let's go.
seat in the finals
Bang.
later in the year.
Okay.
Yeah, the first
Probably
ever
gonna score that.
Continental
Imagine if I
Championship
lost
we've
my
had
hair.
for Rocket League
What would you be
here,
dyeing
putting on
instead?
An absolute clinic live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Will it be Australia? Will it be Jordan? We've got Gutwan, Bustanji, and Jello on the other side of things. Second
Brought to you by
in the
Progressive.
Nations League in the Asia West side of
You
things.
pick?
Whereas Australia top of the table, Asia East. We've got Asia
Fever?
West versus Asia
Go on.
East going toe-to-toe. Who will get the chocolates? It was Australia in the group stage, 2-0 over Jordan, but this is a
We
best
are
of
just
7,
the better
and
team.
This is the final, and Jordan
Who
has come
said
out
that?
swinging. Gutwan has got
Who,
the first.
who said
Yeah,
that?
Gutwan's got one goal already, and it's
Be
a ceiling
quiet.
reset double tap. After redirecting the ball to the backboard himself.
200 FPS? Yeah,
These
true.
guys are the real deal. If you haven't been paying attention to their run through the tournament today, if you're just
I
tuning
hope
in
you
late
go
to catch
balls
the
and look like
final,
Mr. Clean.
Jordan took Australia to overtime.
But yeah,
in
would have
both
saved
of
that?
The games they played
I don't know.
against each other in the group stage. They absolutely gave Australia the toughest
Seeing the
test,
dominance on the
and they were
field
the clear
can
second
only
best team
mean one
coming
thing.
out of that group stage, so Australia have
Cinema.
got to lock in here.
Yeah.
They might be about to
Hunter,
lose their
bang.
first game of
Unlucky.
the entire tournament.
They look good. They've got space as well here. Bustanji on the left side has a chance perhaps over the top of Torsos, who is patient. Able to
Cheeky.
control it.
Go on,
the other
Phoebes,
side
get
of
the
things,
demo.
you see
Make
Fever
it-
looking for a
make it
bump
free.
on that last man.
Oh.
Gutwan's in trouble.
Bang!
But he scores
Come
the
on,
follow-up.
baby.
It's 1-1.
Let's go.
Good composure in the follow-up there after he
Come on.
initially hit post.
Lovely. What's up, Creed?
Excellent job by FIFA.
How we
Didn't
feeling?
trust the bump, just actually parked
How are the
underneath
nerves?
Gatwan.
If you do
Yep,
this, how
good
shaky
upset
is the
for you
hand?
guys, you're trying to help out your teammates. Give space for them to make a shot happen. no need to go all in and really force the bump. Just simply being there,
Just finish
underneath
scrims?
the opponent is
How we
something
feeling?
more effective,
Are we feeling good?
like Torsos did there.
It's low-key cold right now. You're going to throw the jacket on?
Australia, LBP, quite building a nice little
Have
record.
both of these countries qualified?
at club
Yeah, this
level
is just
for NIP
a
as well,
glorified
third place
friendly for a trophy at this
EWC, and
point.
Coach of Jordan. His
Jacket's
name
already
is
on,
Greetings.
fair.
Has to be confusing
Keep those
when he
fingers warm,
introduces
mate.
himself
Get those hand
Yes,
warmers.
Greetings.
Actually, to be fair, they probably don't have
no,
hand
it's
warmers because you're in Malaysia. Put your hand between your thighs. I mean, you could sit on your hands. That's always a strat. That's a strat for you.
Greetings being an in-game name is definitely a bit confusing, I'm sure.
That's a bit of a strat.
When he does introduce himself.
Did you scrim the anthem? Wait, actually, do you have to do the Kiwi national anthem?
Into game 1 of this best of 7 final.
When he sat on my hands when he was over. Okay. No, we don't. Thank fall. Fall. Okay.
Pushing and a bit of boost control over Australia. Pop up the Jello.
As long as you don't have your hands in the toaster, yeah, avoid doing that.
Poor gut one cleared. It's a poor clear though for Hunter. He doesn't
Bang.
quite get the connection, but the shot from the Stunge is a touch wide. Torsos looks to a flick downfield. Zero boost for everyone except Thivo. He's just got to buy time. He has lost possession. They're in a lot of trouble.
Nice.
It's an open net. Torsos
Good
just
save.
back in time.
Fantastic.
Could have been 2-1.
Could have
Good
easily
save.
been. Jordan really putting the pressure on.
Smell bad.
Really, I
Okay.
knew this was going to happen.
Buff.
He had to fight tooth and nail.
It's kind of a buff,
to
I
beat
think.
this team earlier on.
Gone Thieves.
Jordan.
This freaky producer, bro. I don't know
They're
who
not
invited
happy.
this guy.
They're not satisfied
Oh.
with where they've got so far. You know, the main mission's accomplished. They've qualified for the
Unlucky.
finals. That was obviously
We
the
go
main
again?
goal coming in, but
Nice.
winning would just be something special.
This does
Take
not look
away
like a
from
sweep, but
Australia
I'm
the
scared.
first land
Yeah, but like we went
that they've
one
ever
goal
been the
games
favourites
against them
at.
every game. Wait, did
If
FIFA
you
get back to
back
that?
this,
Or
he skimmed it
we went one
back.
goal
This is
games
Torsos actually pulled
every
away
single
from it at
game in
the
the group
last
stage
second
against them.
to let
Still
it go to
won.
his teammate.
Thivo
So-
just waits. He recognises the low boost.
Nice
Got
Thieves.
zero as well on the
What's
back
up, Endo?
board, but
Why isn't
Torsos
P
just
here?
playing
Why
nice
does everyone
and
have to
close
ask
with
me
the
this?
free flip.
I don't know.
Beautiful play from him. Torsos on ball. Always known for
Unlucky.
just being incredibly quick around the pitch. Some might say incredibly wasteful with
Perfect
boost.
for the
Always
pre-game
pretty
handshake.
much
Wait.
holding it in wherever he goes.
Actually.
But if he does find the
Really
respawn
should have
to
pinned
go
that
his way,
message. True.
He is ridiculously quick to get to every single ball. Keyboard and mouse
Bang.
helping on that
Goal.
occasion.
Bang.
The bump
Very
also
nice.
helps. The demo helps for
Mwah.
Australia.
Love FIFA.
with the open net.
When I
2-1
pause
Australia.
the stream, the video
Left
freezes
to
and I
50,
can't hear
go
anything.
back, and then
Shut up.
Torsos just dinks it into the corner to put it middle. Didn't try to get around the ball and put it goal side himself.
Come on.
Team play by Australia, very selfless play. Hunter
Shut
leading the
up.
attack. Torsos coming in, finding Fever.
That hot start for Jordan has been back-to-back goals for the Aussies, for the Rocket
Great
Blues.
question.
Looking too bad here in game 1. See if
That's Big
Jordan
T.
can
Pinch.
respond to his
Ooh.
pitch with that dominance.
Almost.
Always seems a little bit easier to really find that nose of the dominus as well, but one of the few players in professional Rocket League that does use go for the longer hitbox.
Has he ever switched? Has he ever pulled up one?
Yeah,
week
he's had a
in
couple of
the
goes
Octane?
on the Fennec, and
What do you think?
It
Is
just
it
didn't look the
disgusting?
same. It just doesn't look right.
It's like Roadhog Itachi.
It doesn't look right. It's like he's just not in his correct uniform.
Yeah.
He's playing,
Yeah.
playing in his pajamas
That's right.
or something. It just doesn't quite work for him. And
Monty, have
he's
you
always
ever
switched
considered
back.
casting Rocket League? I think you'd be
50
good at
comes
it.
through for Hunter.
I think I'd
Bit of a
low-key
quiet
suck
game
at
one
that.
from him. It's been
I don't think I could.
more of Fever getting to work and Torsos.
I think I low-key might
5
be the worst
seconds
caster of
before
all
he gets
time
to
if I
work.
tried.
Torsos has been active. He's been getting involved.
Nice.
And that's off a 2-hour sleep, allegedly.
Go.
Which I've got to admit did make a little bit more sense when he explained it.
Set himself for Europe.
Yeah,
just
he's
in
on
Paris.
Europe time. I was wondering how he
Okay,
got jet
thank
lag
you.
from-
They
from
actually
Australia
corrected
to
themselves
Europe.
for
That's
that.
because he's still on Europe time after the RC Sports World Cup that just concluded last week. No problem. He looks wide awake for the grand final.
And setting himself for that
Nice,
time zone
good
didn't
pass.
help them in
Oh.
that tournament. So perhaps you can just stick to just going with the flow. See what happens when he arrives on D-Day. It certainly is
touch.
feel the effects here,
Gone
but they made
Thieves.
the grand final
Nice.
and he's looking
I don't
pretty
mind it.
good.
Good
In
fake.
Game 1, there's the
Oh.
fake Jello. Nice cut underneath. Here is Big T. The OCE goat off the wall. Just trying to keep this Jordan team pinned. They're stealing boosts as
I
well.
think it's just
They'll
Johnny
do
doesn't
wonders
cast
for
OCE
longevity.
stuff
Does
that
get a
often.
nice
So,
hit.
like, he's
Hunter
asking,
is underneath.
you know.
Nice pass back to Torsos. Could be enough here if they find the ground. Australia. It's a
He's
fake
just
from
asking
Fever
general
as well.
questions about Os.
They're trying to cover that
Why isn't
infield.
Craig
He's looking
playing?
for the deck. There's zero boost for everyone on Jordan. They're in massive trouble. They've got about 13 to
Bang,
their name.
game 1.
And 1-0.
That's
The
one.
Rocket Roos and the Australians
One
watching
game
back
done.
at home will be happy with the start of that final.
That's their 19th game win in a row today. They went 14-0 in the group stage, 4-0.
I think he's asking
in
for the audience.
semi-final, and now
He probably
1-up
is.
in the grand final as well.
He probably
Their
knows.
20th
You're right.
consecutive win. And like
I
you
know this guy.
mentioned, Jordan came out hot. Australia just stabilized and completely took over the game. The midfield midfield was looking very nice, not rushing their 50s, not really forcing the ball at all. They're just letting Jordan hit the ball into them. and then controlling where it goes.
Australia going for one of the most dominant LAN wins in
Why
history.
isn't
Very rare
CJ
for them to
playing,
come into a
bro?
tournament. Yeah,
You better
actually,
milk this. If they win undefeated, you gotta milk this in socials.
this will be absolutely everywhere you look.
Do
If
side-by-side
they do-
comparisons to the likes of Carmine Corp.
If they do 4-0, this will be going everywhere, mark my words.
Love
What
that.
are they now, 20-0?
Are they going to be ranked 1 in the FIFA rankings after this? Surely this has done a little bit of help for them.
This will
Where's
do
Drippe?
some serious damage.
He's probably playing
to the
ranked
rest
or
of the
something.
Competition, that's for sure. I mean, Saudi Arabia, you better watch out on that #1 spot for the FIFAe global rankings. But Jordan, they started strong, got that first goal on the board, and just put Australia on the
Is Saudi
back foot.
Arabia actually ranked
They did
first at the moment?
stabilise a touch after that, but
Seems kind of
Jordan,
strange considering they're not playing any qualifiers.
like a team that needs to get up a couple of gears here just to elevate
Should we
themselves a
CJ
little
Money
bit
in a
to be
Vample?
competitive at the
Chat, do
moment.
you know about the TikTok that I made?
Try to realize what
The
Australia
the
are doing.
TikTok I
They're
had
letting
where
Jordan
it was like me
hit the ball
watching
into them, so
the Rocket
some
Ashes
Indian
against
teams,
England,
Middle East teams
and I'm
spread
like, you know,
so
I'm just
far
watching the gameplay,
is
celebrating the goals, blah blah blah.
rushing every
People in the
50
comments are like,
and trying to hit the
why are
ball
these
as
guys
hard as
playing?
possible.
Why
Now,
is it Lunar and Evample
You
playing?
know your opponents are going to do that. You can just let them hit the ball.
Great
you can
question. Why
take
is
the
Lunar and
second hit
Evample
and then
not
control
playing?
that second hit, almost deflecting the ball towards the teammate. We
No
saw
offense, Lunar, if he's still
Hunter
here,
do
but
that
like,
in the setup for
you
the
know.
second goal. But Jordan
good reset.
could just start
Why
playing,
isn't Musty playing for Team
could
USA?
start
Also,
drive
wasn't
challenges
Nas
as
going to
well.
leave
Lots of
Morocco
ways
for
to
Netherlands or
counter
something? That was for
They pick up on
ENC.
the fact of what Australia are doing.
I'd love to see
Australia came
Evample
into
on
this
land for just
competition
memes.
45.6 points behind Saudi Arabia in the rankings. We'll have to find out just how much work
Go on,
this
Thieves.
Continental
Bang.
Championship has
Bang.
done, but it's not over yet for Jordan. Only one game. It's a long series of best of 7. We've seen a fair few sweeps
couple of
today,
attempts.
however.
Go on, Hunter. Bang.
Oh, that's a
Bang.
beautiful shot. Hunter's miss. Fever just got a little close. Torsos ready to go to stun. He has to make the
How
touch,
have we
does
not
so.
scored
Torsos
yet?
tries to
How
get
have
the
we
read, but
actually not
once he
scored?
controls
What's going
it,
on?
This is what I want to see from Jordan. Just when you do have 100 boosts,
Nice.
not throwing the ball away. If they can buy time, because right now it feels like there's only one man ready
Bang.
to attack.
Oh, good,
And then,
good chow.
sure enough, they're on the back foot once they hand the ball
Hunter
away.
has looked very
Hunter
icy
noticed that. He's just pulling
in
away
control.
from the 50-50, lets the ball come to
Evample
him, and
Torsos
then
could give us
deflects it
a
away
majority
in
non-Fennec
the
and
direction of his
non-controller
ready position.
on the team, true.
Jordan,
Real
I don't
OGs
think
remember CJ versus
really
Evample on Smug
realised
4?
yet
I remember
the
that.
game plan from Australia.
CJ got the rug
Good
pulled
challenge
out from
on
him,
the
right?
recovery as well
He
by Hunter.
absolutely
This is
got
gonna be his
demolished,
game
I
takeover.
believe.
You know, mainly Torsos and Fever in the last
It was
game.
3-0 or 3-1 or something,
Hunter
no?
was involved. Set up first goal. Oh,
That's a
chance
goal.
early. Again.
What
Second game in
a
row.
save,
Post pinch-
Fever!
Post-pinch save. Out of Fever.
He's double touched that off the post, Feves. It's a huge save. Hunter just threw the ball to the corner, but had no
Torsos
help
also
at all, and
played
then got demoed, removed.
Evample
It was a
in that,
momentary
or in Smug,
open
I
net.
think.
Torsos calls those clopen nets. If it's a good enough shot, it's in. And it nearly looked like a good enough shot, but Fever up
Nice.
to the task, up to the challenge. 2 minutes gone. No damage done. This is a good sign here for Jordan. They've had a couple of chances as well. One thing we
What
don't
is
really
Big
see
T
from them, we
doing?
know they have the mechanics
Why
on it,
is he
but
jumped
the
so
demos, the
early
physical
for that?
Play hasn't been too
Bang.
prominent.
Surely, can I say bang
From
and score a
anywhere.
goal for
I'd like
once,
to see
please?
Get a little more physical, because Australia are really trusting each other. If they get a
Good
bump,
speed.
it could open things up.
For me, it's drive challenges. If they can just start
Oh, it
drive
doesn't catch
challenging the
that.
ball, so not flipping into the ball, just literally driving
Force
past
a
it
hit.
and demoing the player, I think they're going to catch
Drop it
Australia
down.
a lot of the times. Australia are
Where's
they're
the Pegasus?
challenging a lot.
True,
They're
where is
sitting
that guy?
Still behind the ball. They're basically sitting ducks. Well, it's much easier for us to see that because we've got the overhead view. We can see the other player perspectives. Jordan don't have that.
Nice
luxury.
Thieves.
Yeah, we'll see
Beautiful.
if
One more.
Greetings is aware of that. Can give them a little bit of advice between games.
Nice.
Australia.
Does
trying
he
to
play
attack.
soon?
6
He
minutes
must.
45 gone in this game.
He's playing for.
Fever up top gets done
He's playing for
on
England,
net.
right?
Hunter should be able to collect. It's a lot of boost to work with as well. A little bit
Actually,
of
what
space, but
nationality do you
Fever
think-
doesn't have the boost, and I like that
If
from
Sir
Duck,
Pegasus had the
but
choice,
he's just lost possession.
what country would he play
Torsos
for?
could fall on it, but Jello was aware and actually beats two. This is really nice here from Jordan. Hunter is
Bonnie,
also
when's your
actually
first
Torsos.
game?
But we'll see how far
What a
back Jello
pinch.
and Gatwan are.
In like 17
Pinch clear
years,
as well.
when
Oh,
everyone
and
else
missing backwards
retires
that
and I'm
time
still
coming out,
playing the
Jordan.
game.
Unexpected miss. Australia weren't ready
Bang.
for it. They're still in
Finally.
offense though. And
Finally,
the demo is
right?
enough. It's actually a sacrificial demo on Fever.
Bang!
He simply
Finally!
parked in the
I
way of
say
the
bang
recovering
and we
defender
score a goal. Don't
and
talk to me
blocked
about
the
the
approach to the
speed.
save.
Yeah, maybe
Don't
LBT
talk to
taught that
about
one
the
from
speed.
CRR that we usually see. Just being an
Wow.
absolute nuisance
Wait,
in
that's
front of
cold.
the ball, but
That's cold.
it's really nice play from
Has a
Fever.
prod with would never do that on prod. He would never have a side-by-side cam.
In a fantastic position to make an impact on the play. 1-0 Australia, approaching 90 seconds left of game 2. Reset for FIFAe, doesn't get the touch. Jordan, what can they do? They create a bit of pressure, a bit of havoc against Australia. Right now, they're looking relatively comfortable
Hello?
on defense. They're
Hi.
all good touches, but almost
What's
feels
up?
like there's an Aussie first to the ball.
Yeah, Jordan have got to do something about this. They've not done enough to
Nice.
surprise
Unlucky.
Australia at the moment. Gatwan does try to slow it down, but Hunter's not having it. Just goes straight for the ball. Did not fall for the mind game. It's just good awareness.
Go again.
Out of Australia again. They're reading every trick
Go
they're
back.
try.
Is this
Stanky up
essentially
in
a
the
seeding
hands,
match? Yeah,
Alsos.
pretty much.
Trying to keep it as safe as possible in the corner. Gets a nice dunk. They do steal the corner boost. And the fake challenge could help as well. As Fever
Literally
pops it
made
up.
the
Doesn't wanna try and
head-to-head
flirt with the
camera
dribble
system for
in front of
FIFA
net. We see so many
2024
players get
Worlds
punished
never.
for it. He's a
You
chance.
wouldn't do
He
that.
saved it. Gatwan might be to get the double Torsos underneath.
You wouldn't do
with
that.
the pop. Double
That's
commit.
saved.
Shot.
Oh,
A double
save.
save as well. Torsos
Such
and
a
Fever
good
just come
save.
together to keep the ball out.
Oh, it's so
How's
unlucky
that
for
not a
Jordan,
goal?
especially the own save out of
It's just funny at this
Sandy.
point. I love it.
Not like he could do much
Bang.
about it. He was just
It's
free
actually
falling in the way of the
such a
ball.
powerful touch as well.
Jello to
I
the
think I'm
corner.
getting to the point where I'm delirious, chat.
Was on the wrong line there. Pre-flip
I'm
to get
actually-
back on.
It's
right
that point of
path
the,
of
it's
ball.
that point of the
25
stream
seconds
where I'm
left.
just
What have you got
I
for it?
can't
Open net. That one won't be in. And you see
can't not
Hunter
laugh.
Stealing boost.
I'm
It's
probably
just
gonna laugh when
backing
New
time.
Zealand
They go
walk
quick
out
enough.
for their
Can
games
they
as
find a
well,
pass?
just knowing
It's a ripping pass as
knowing
well.
what
It's
happened
blocked by
earlier.
Torsos. Jordan showing us a bit more of that attack that we're expecting
Hello?
from them. Fever to the wall. And the clearance comes through. Australia looking to get back, but they are low boost. Gatwan's got
2.5 hours in and now you're only losing it? Yeah, I mean, I'm a professional.
I see from him 1
What
second.
happened
Can
earlier?
Jordan keep it up? Maybe an extra pass.
I
It's
go-
blocked by Fever. It's
someone
awkward
asked who New
for the
Zealand
Rockaroos,
was, and I go,
awkward for
Lax and
Australia.
Pooch.
The pop-up. Jello in the air. Torsos backboard. Zero
Great.
boost down
Why
on
are
the
you
ground.
laughing when
That
I
was
say
much better
Bucci?
for Jordan. Clean sheet for Australia.
Like,
but
I couldn't help
really,
it
after
either.
that first
I
goal,
just
didn't
laughed
have too
because
many great chances.
it's Bucci.
I'm just thinking to that one where
Low-key,
Torsos had the.
what do we
the
think
almost
about a
double save
halftime
off the
toilet
overhead
break?
clear into a diving save, just diving straight
Just
downwards.
okay. I'm down
Yeah, these
for it.
games
I'm
are
gonna be
close,
right
but
back.
No luck for Jordan. They've lost again. 4 losses today to Australia. And Australia up to 20 consecutive game wins. And regardless of the fact that they're the top team in the competition on paper, the fact that they've just come in on land and won 20 games in a row is pretty ridiculous.
A brand new roster as well. Obviously,
Yeah.
these players are familiar with each other. You've got 2/3 of the greatest team that we've seen from OCE in a wild card and what they did top 6 at club level at the World RLCS World Championships. But impressive to see they've just come together. We talked to Coach LBP, Coach of Australia, about play style and how they're going to come in and approach this. And really, it was just to figure it out on the fly and not force them into a particular play style, any particular habits, and just kind of go on the instinct and just how they feel on the day, these players. And right now, that feel has been fantastic. One day of Rocket League, it's been a good day for Australia. Is this a chance for Jordan? Just don't know if it was scoreable from there, but it was an option.
Well, they've been so close so many times, it'll start to get frustrating if it isn't already.
That was quicker than I
You know,
thought.
when you're just barely losing to a team over and over again, it's like when
My
you're
bad.
saying, okay, next game we're all
bang.
going to bed, and then you lose by 1 goal
Welcome
again.
back.
You
Thank
say, oh,
you.
go again.
At
go
club
again.
level,
Beat
what
the next
happened?
time, you lose
When
by
is
1 goal
Express
again.
playing? Oh,
That's
God,
what's
I would love to
happening
watch
in
Express
Jordan
play
right now,
again.
but they are starting to crumble. That was
Let's go
bad
to
clear. They're under
97
pressure.
play.
and
It's a
they're
costume
starting to
change,
fix
isn't
things.
it? Is
Sometimes
it?
that dominance,
What's a costume change?
that dominance of Torso says I've had enough, and he just
What
hits
is
the ball
club
as
level?
hard as
It's like
humanly possible,
org
strikes
level.
it into the back of the
That's
net,
what I
scores
say
the
club or
open.
org level.
It's Hunter
It's just
finds
like
the
at an
ball on the
RLCS
Stanky off the
level.
kickoff. Drop
It's
down,
essentially
charge
the
out,
equivalent
enough
of saying
space,
someone plays
Torsos
for like
throws another one on the backboard.
Newcastle
And he's
Jets
had
or
a really
Australia.
impressive
At club
season at
level,
club
this
level. He's had a
Australian
lot of
player
form.
plays for the
We didn't quite
Newcastle
see it
Jets.
in Paris, internationally, but he can pick up that form for his nation.
When does Sun this can't
I
play?
mean,
That's a
he's
good
his 10th
question.
year of competitive Rocket League, Johnny, and I'm telling you, he's still somehow getting better.
What an infield.
He is. Yeah, it's that, with that work
Why not
ethic
just
that
say
he's got,
RLCS? Because
treating
RLCS is a
the game
brand.
like a job. A lot of young
It's also
players
not
on the
just
come up are
RLCS.
not doing that. They're just riding
Like, they play
purely
at
off their
club level
talent,
for
and they
EWC
haven't
and
learned the work ethic
RLCS
as Torsos has
and,
developed over
you know,
years,
these
now
other
a
things.
decade of
You're a Jet
play.
supporter,
Oh,
yes.
Careful, as he puts in his own post to the deflection.
Uh-oh.
He's got one. With a goal.
When does extra play?
And it's up in the air with Torsos. He can't believe
And
it.
it's FIFA terminology as well.
His arms
But
in
it
the air.
is
He tried
like
to make
not
the save
just
as well.
RLCS.
He just didn't recognize the threat quick enough as he almost owned goals.
Why were we
Lachlan Parker.
Beautiful split
And the
screen.
Redirect
Coach,
333
I like
monthly,
that.
yeah.
Production we got going on. FIFA E
Production
Continental
going
Championship
well,
2020.
CJ says.
First of 5
Club level sounds
globally.
like a downgrade.
Another one later on today.
I mean,
Another one later on today.
people
We've got
consider
Rio in
playing for
full
like
swing,
the
South
football
America,
national
find
team
out which nation
typically a
wins
greater
the
honor than
FIFAe
playing for their
World Cup.
club team.
From that
So it's kind of
continent
in that
too,
sense.
there's a couple of
But I don't
spots
think
there.
it's
We'll
necessarily
obviously
like,
Brazil,
it doesn't sound like a
Brazil,
downgrade to me.
Chile,
It's just a way to
Argentina,
differentiate
yeah,
international Rocket League.
Chile's a pretty close
like international
battle,
teams
I can't remember.
and
Fourth team.
and
Send the ball,
like
I think, look at
RLCS
that.
sort of teams.
Send the ball.
That's
see
just a
what
way to do
happens.
it.
Absolute superstar. Lee, Estanji, Torsos.
It's
does get dunked,
simply a way to
but
differentiate.
sometimes it's better to lose the 15 to your own
It's an
corner
easy
and
enough to differentiate it.
get to
It's
where the
and
reinforcements
it's
are.
early days
2
of
minutes
like
on. We're
international
in a situation where Jordan are in a
team
winnable position,
competitions.
but quickly
Bang.
it turns
Goal.
around
Yeah.
like that, and
Lovely.
they just over.
So it's early stages, so it's
going
to take some time for people to get used to that terminology.
I
You
kind
know?
of like the drop down pass, but I was hoping
He was flat-footed.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be to a player slightly further
Even
back.
if
but
Fijian
as
playing
it
for
was,
Barcelona, maybe not.
the,
But like,
third
I don't
man
know.
is a bit too pushed up, or the pass is a bit too far back. You know, if
I think
either
playing
one
for
of
your
those
country is typically a
things
greater,
different, they're fine there.
like
They've
a
got beautiful
greater
back
honor.
pass. As is though. Oh! They respond anyway. It looked like Australia might have had an opportunity to hit this off the backboard. It's again Gatwan, not the first time. Sealing pitch to the backboard, double
That's
tap.
actually a nice
He's
goal,
hit that
you know.
already in this match with a redirect into the backboard. Now hitting a shot that you're pretty familiar with, CJ.
Oh,
in another grand final.
Absolutely. Finds the deep.
my
goodness.
The kickoff goal. Jordan, 2-goal swing coming through. They've got the lead for the first time since game 1,
Oh,
and it's
Torsos.
Torsos.
Oh no.
Ever since I pumped
What are we
him up,
doing?
said he's
Why?
only getting better, has just absolutely entered a few goals there. He won't be happy with that. We'll see if he bounces back.
Yeah, again, it's gone slightly wrong as the ball's it's supposed to come towards him, but it's gone.
I think we need
awkwardly
to sub in
towards him,
Jake for the next
and
game.
he didn't
True.
respond the right way.
When does
That's
Lunchy
what
play?
it is.
Wait,
It can't
that's
be
in.
afforded at its
That's
level,
in.
and it looks like Jordan
Come
had
on.
made a similar one as a dunk flies in to their net
3-3.
from one end of the pitch to the other. It's just a classic. It's just,
Isn't
you know,
Lunchy the
sending
toxic
ball
guy in
at the
ranked
opponent's
that like
goal.
used to play years
When
and
is
years
the
ago?
goalie?
How often does that
Or is that
happen?
someone
You
else?
just
I
get a
swear
kickoff
that's the
goal
guy
and
that's been
instant
around for
response. I
like
feel like
as long as
teams
I have
really
been
need
at
to
least.
Go into ultra
I
conservative
swear he was
mode for the
toxic. He
first
might not be
30
toxic. I don't know.
seconds After
Yes.
a lead, just to
Get
just to
JGB
break
in
out
there?
the kickoff
No,
goal.
you,
No,
anything
talking
but
about anyone
JGB.
particular,
As a
you
former
know,
teammate.
No team comes to mind.
Of
Which
JGB.
mind that is.
He's not
but
toxic?
NRG.
NRG.
Maybe I'm
yeah.
thinking of someone else, but I swear he used to be
Calm
toxic.
down.
Calm
That
down,
name
it's
is
fine.
like
Jordan.
the Gizmo guy.
Wasn't
Yeah, that
bad.
makes sense. But I swear he
Still
used to
in a
be.
very winnable position.
Can we have
Scores
Fluxy in
level,
here?
2 minutes 10 left. Hunter with the shot. It's off the crossbar. Anyone home?
Go on,
It's
Torsos.
Torsos.
Bang.
He lines
Come
up
on!
the line.
Top banger.
That's what
He's
known
so
for.
good at
That's
those
more
goals, you
like
know.
it.
Scoring in the
Australia
top
back in front.
bins. He's so
back.
good at
He's
them.
able to regain, and he had a lot of time to think about this one. That's very missed.
Whoa.
Even though it is
Bang.
just an uncontested shot.
What a day.
You got so long to think about
That
it.
was
I'm
Bonza.
thinking Post. Backboard. But no,
Can get a
just
bit
missed
toxic.
the
I'm talking about like
The space bar harder than
2018,
anyone else
2019. I'm
when
not
it
talking
jumps
like
as well. You know
nowadays,
he
guys.
smacked that
Wait,
thing.
is he a spacebar jumper?
Space bar jumper.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The default is just the mouse button. So
Yeah, he's
Why do we have to bring up people like that? I've said this so many times, Magpie. Like, what's the point of bringing up someone in a situation where they have absolutely no
the
relevance?
only one, our good old friend Yummy Cheeseman as well.
Like, I
spacebar
think
jumper.
there's just no point bringing
Pass.
him
Got
up.
on.
You know what I
Another
mean?
goal. Australia starting to pick each other
Nice.
out in the final third. Jordan, not man marking. They're all ball watching.
Beaver just rips that one to the left side. It's a smart play as well. They're all
It is.
expecting him to go right. The momentum of the three members from Jordan.
Bring up everyone my
and
fault?
Nance
Yeah, but,
also
like,
expecting
that's
that right
obviously
side
gonna get a
far post,
reaction
and
from
just
other
hit to
people.
him behind.
You
Beautiful
know what I
play,
mean?
5-3 Australia, and just are under a little bit of duress early there. And we even saw it in the group stage. They were down a goal, I believe it was against Oman briefly, with about minute 30 left, and they just got out of trouble. And it's a testament to this new team. They're still keeping their head. Perhaps you got to give credit to LBP as well. Sometimes they have looked like
Where's
they will
Jackson
drop their
Osagi
first
True?
game and they get themselves
Where is
right
that
back
guy?
into a comfortable spot.
And looking great out there. Australia putting together one of the most dominant tournament runs that we've
Ooh.
ever seen in an international
Nice.
Rugby League One. And one that will mean so much to them.
Cold.
They come in as the favourites for
Ah.
the first time and to do exactly
It's
as
last
they
Jack play.
are supposed to do.
So the GTA 5 map,
Something
right?
that every team can say they've done. A lot of favourites in Rugby League history. Similar
Oh,
level of favourites.
that
who
was
have
almost
flopped.
beautiful.
Australia, not one of them.
Yeah, it's a testament to them. Competition has been quite strong, and we mentioned coming in, just chatting to the players, getting an idea of
What a
just
pop.
the skill level, and most of the
I
teams
forgot that
are
was
not
only
just
3
players
months ago.
sitting,
It's actually so
you know,
recent.
2K plus SSL ranked in
Don't
Rocket
toss.
League, so
Good chow.
it's kind of a good test for the people that have watched perhaps OCE in chat and saying I'm 1900
Nice.
and I could beat these guys.
Sure
well,
you are, yeah.
they've just gone 20-0, potentially
Nice.
finishing a tournament.
That's a
what,
flat
22
chat comment.
and 0.
Yeah, flat chat comment. I'm 1900. Okay, everybody in the internet tells the truth, do we?
Flat chat. FIFAe off the roof looking for
Shame that we
a
had to
3-goal
get
lead
Hunter
here
and not
last 15
Dumbo.
seconds. Australia
Don't need to
pressing, Jordan
disrespect
just not
Hunter,
really
but
able
like,
to
yeah,
have
Dumbo
the
would have been a
defense
good addition to this
with
team, I think.
Torsos, but just a nice fake in the end for Hunter,
Bang.
who just
Come on.
measures the
Come
50-50.
on, baby.
He knew exactly what he was doing
Let's
right
go.
there. And 6
What
goals
happened to
the Rocket
Singapore?
Roos.
Ollie,
Middle East
Singapore were
region
not
known for the
playing.
50s, but they're getting schooled here.
Malaysia,
This
they got
new gen
absolutely
50-50 in
dunked on
Rocket
by
League, where
Oman.
you don't try to
I'm gonna be
force
honest.
the ball forward,
It
you
did
lose
not
it
look
back,
good for
lose it
them.
sideways, and you've got a teammate
It just didn't
waiting.
look like they could
Slam
play
home.
rock.
Australia have
You know what I mean?
homework. Jordan need to go home and
It just
watch
didn't
the
work for
replay on
them.
this.
It was
Gotta
unfortunate.
Make some adjustments. They've been falling for that since game 1.
Maybe one last chance.
Back
for
later,
FIFAe off the
just
roof.
got
Gets
home.
one more.
Okay, man.
Roll the backboard
Like,
here.
have fun.
As Jello can keep the ball in the air. Just playing a little bit of a dance game. Free jump here for Gat one.
God.
Show us something.
They're
It's
fine.
going to hit the deck.
Yeah, that's game. Let's go.
Australia 3-0, game away from winning
Be quick,
the
great
FIFAe
soon. Yeah,
Asia
get back soon.
Continental
Great on.
Championship featuring Rocket League.
Torse is looking so
And as you said,
so
one
cool
of-
and
well, it has
composed
to
right
be
now.
Easily one of the most dominant lands we've ever seen.
Wait, why are
They
we
have not
why are we
dropped a
dissecting this
single game
gameplay
yet.
so well? Actually,
Well,
wait,
in a couple
you
of
like that?
overtimes as well.
That-
They've not beaten one
honestly,
of the
I
grand
could see a
finals.
little bit of
They've
Pep
only had those
Guardiola
two overtimes
from that
in
hand
Jordan
movement
and
from
Bruce, so
FIFA.
we're
You know,
wondering,
I
will
could see a
Jordan
little bit of
continue
Pep.
to step up in the best of in the
Okay, it looks like a sweep now. Yeah.
seven-game
Great, so
series.
beautiful and
The answer is
talented.
no.
It's about
Turns
Crate, though. We
out
want
that
Bougie
just
true.
favors
Is
Australia
Oman
even
winnable
more.
with Bougie
They've
tax?
learned, and this
I
is the
think it's
thing about these
winnable.
top-tier teams is that
I think we're
they're
gonna need a
learning so
good. I
quickly.
think we're gonna need a
They've taken
good
quick look at
performance
what
from all
Jordan's
three.
doing, and they've
Like
figured
a
out
good
play
performance
style
on
is
each
totally
individual
nullified.
level from
They're
all
not
three.
playing
I think they can
into
win.
Jordan's strengths at all. Jordan are very
Bougie
fast,
sub
they're
right? Yeah,
mechanical,
pretty much.
They're very good if you
He's
try
like the
to
main for
take
this
them
play
head on.
for this
Australia
event.
are not doing that. They're just playing with more finesse and more precision. And now it's Jordan who've been a little bit exposed in the grand final.
Yeah, and I feel like if you just erase the Torsos mistakes that
Like
game,
these
I was pretty
boys. I
impressed
can't even
with
hear what they're
the-
saying, but
just
I'm liking
the
it.
overall play style of OC. It hasn't looked rushed or panicked. They've just played very solid, played their own game, worked their way into the game as well.
Very measured.
Yes, and they haven't just thrown the kitchen sink at every attack, which even at club level we do see from FIFAe, Torsos, and Banana Head. Maybe it's the Banana Head factor where it's just they're all up at once. You think, oh
I
my
think
goodness.
Banana Head would go headlong into every 50 and say, nah, they're not that mechanical.
Team
They're not.
captain, yeah.
He's a firm believer in divine intervention.
All right, get this done so we can watch Bougie on an international event. Oh my
Australia
goodness.
looking to sweep the Continental Championships, take down all before them, and they are 5 minutes away. Let's see if Jordan can mount a comeback.
But we've
from
actually
first
not
sweep.
lost a game to this point.
It's a
Like, I
long
know
way
the
away,
casters were
but
talking
what
about
we
it,
do
but
is
that's
win
actually
one game at a
insane
time.
from us.
Yeah, Hunter showing his stuff here. Fakes it past
Nice.
one.
Go.
Reset past
Unlucky.
another. 50s it back again. That brings Fever into play. He
Cook
can
up
reset
Thieves.
as
Oh,
well.
it's beautiful.
Air
Oh,
dribble
it's
it top
almost
shelf
amazing.
just to save.
It was almost actually amazing.
Yeah, it's a great pass from Torsos. Gets it over the top of the defender covering inside. He does steal
That's
that
'cause they
corner
didn't
100
have to
as
play
well. They'll be in
Bougie.
a little bit of trouble here, Jordan. Have to batten down the hatches at the moment.
Wait, did Bougie make a land before
There's the
Caleb?
feed as well.
Technically,
This is
Caleb
very
qualified.
awkward for the last man in net. The shot, the double commit.
Also, Caleb would have
Torsos
played
off the
surely
backboard.
at a
No
land
follow-up,
before,
and
no?
Wouldn't have defended well, but you can see on the right-hand side of the screen.
Caleb would have
they
played at
are
like a Grand
0
Slam or
in the
something,
tank.
right?
100
Surely.
boost acquired there for Jello. The
Like,
respawn
not
for
like
Gat
a
one.
like a
They're out of
land
trouble. They're on
at
the
this
attack
level,
now.
yeah.
And
But
Australia's
Caleb
going
also
to
qualified.
defend
If
for a
Caleb wanted to
moment
be at
when
this event, he
Steve's
would
missing
be.
that. Gonna just prolong the attack for Jordan. The whiff comes through, or the fake
No
even
thieves.
for Jello, but Torsos,
That's slightly
luckily
heavy.
enough for Australia, was also there.
Yeah, they're going for the hero play there, Jordan. Getting a
Nice.
bit desperate. They're jumping up before they see the bounce. Trying to make
Pretty
sure
sure
that
it's
they're winning
Kraid,
the race
Caleb,
to
and
the ball.
Laxon with Bougie
Feel
as
like
sub.
Australia
Bougie
will
is the
just
sub,
match them
yes.
or even beat
But
them
like
if they don't
Bougie
take
for
that
this
risk.
event in particular, this Continental
Torsos, hero
Championship,
boost, just
he is
drops
subbed in.
it
He is
Hunter's
on the
head.
actual
Gat
roster.
one is on the attack. He's
Don't
looking
think-
for a bump. It's a nice
don't think he
pass play,
has.
just a
Surely,
little bit too
surely
far ahead of
Caleb
the statue
played
there. Couldn't get on the end of it, but
at like
I do like that they are looking for that extra pass. Hunter pre-jumping
At like a
off
Grand
the roof
Slam.
to
Go on,
himself.
Hunter.
Doesn't get the reset he was looking for. Bumps
I swear
one,
he would
creates a
have.
little bit of havoc for Jordan. You can see they're just a little hesitant to push
Oh,
forward,
the
even with the
touch.
Dutch into the
Oh,
reset.
that was
It is
almost
blocked out.
insane.
They are showing a little bit of flair, the Aussies.
They've got the stamina as well. I mean, mean, we're end of a long day here. Fever, very mechanical on that touch. Showing exactly what they need to do if they want to perfect this tournament. 22-0. Now with high game though, Jordan could just start.
Maybe some
something.
random
I think
supernova
they just
event.
want one game
Maybe.
for their pride at the moment. Get swept out.
Blackson gets a chance on a top team next season.
Would be the last
He
time they
seems
play
to be grinding a
together
bit, and I feel like
trio
people
in
have always said that
competition
grinding
until the
has been his
final.
issue. I don't know for sure. Like,
Yeah,
don't
you
quote
wanna
me on
come in
that.
with at
But I
least
feel
a
like
little bit of
people have spoken
confidence
about grinding being his issue.
Something
But
to
he's
work
been on that
a
grind lately.
positive note. And a game win here would be huge to take.
I think
the only game win
OCE
off
next
Australia.
season could
Reset,
genuinely
look at the
be in
bump
an
come through.
insane
Yellow just
position.
dodges one, that's huge.
I
Thoughts
think
off
we
to the
could
sideball,
potentially
finds
have,
Fever. Whiz low,
even 4
can
uber
still
competitive
proceeding.
teams.
Hunter right there
Bang,
goes
unlucky.
low. It's a nice play. He's looking to land on it as well. They are all over Jordan at the
Nice.
moment. Can
Go.
Fever find the double? He gets it on net. It's a nice save.
I think
from
we
Gatwan.
could have,
Torsos
like,
right there. It's back
last
to
Grand
Fever.
Slam land
He's
was
got Hunter
2023.
across
Yeah,
in the
it
middle.
would
He
have been.
misses
But
the
we had
touch.
23 and 22.
Kind of flails it in the end. Torsos is going to keep on
OCE
pushing
Copium is what I
forward.
need.
The Aussies
I'm saying
doing
uber
well,
competitive
but
in
Jordan
OCE.
hanging
I'm
in
not
there.
saying at an international level.
Oh, nice read by
Go.
the defender, but he's missed
Gotta
it.
be.
He knew the pass was coming. Gatwan covers it, however. Stanji gets a pinch
Like
clear.
this season, we had
I
3
wanna
really
see
competitive
the next
teams.
time Hunter's got
I
an
think
off
next
the
season we
wire,
could
I
have
wanna
4.
see reset ground pinch. He's gone high on 2 consecutive resets, but this time.
Nice.
Every
Come
time
on,
it's been
baby.
red.
We're gonna
Hunter
win
doesn't
this
need a
thing.
reset here, though. Just shoots it in. Jordan could hold on no longer.
Yeah, this is what
I'm gonna see my country lift a trophy.
Gatwan decided, you know what?
I'm
I've
gonna
had enough
see my
defending, I'm
country
gonna
lift
leave
a
net.
trophy.
And Hunter just too quick off the
Oh,
wall.
it's beautiful.
So ready to
Oh,
read
it's
that
so
play.
beautiful.
And finally
Come
they
on.
crack in,
Oh, it's
get the
beautiful.
opening, take that 1-0 lead. 90 seconds away from winning the FIFAe Continental Championship here for Asia.
Australia looking for the perfect
Our
22
country,
game
baby.
in a row win. Bait coming through though. Jordan on the goal line and in. Jello with the finish.
We're still gonna win.
Caught Australia's attention. It was all eyes.
I
on
can't
the first
believe
play
it.
to Gatwan. Jello right
I
behind
can't
him. I mean,
believe
if that's
it.
not Mina play, I don't know what is.
Mickey
They're
Trophy,
stacked
let's be
and the
honest,
center works.
this
What
is
I love,
the
they
equivalent
ripped
of
the
like an
infield, but they kind of threw
AFC.
it a little backwards
Like an
as well
AFC
to
trophy.
kind of avoid Hunter, who was sitting himself in the
Like
middle.
a, what's it called?
The worst
Asian
thing
Cup.
you do when you're passing your ball is to throw it forward in middle because it's just
That's
got to be
goalie.
cut off so easily. But it's a nice play, as you said. There were 2
Nice.
members of Jordan ready to
Oh,
go.
wow.
There's a nice pinch coming out.
This is like 2015 Australia, the Socceroos.
Grab boost, pre-jump.
Fifth
comes
in the
through,
Asian
Fever
Cup.
up, Torsos
This is
went
an
as
equivalent to
well.
that.
We had to land on the ball.
Nice.
As will Hunter, who's popped it straight to Jello. Big chance here for Jordan. The reset, very awkward with the bump. Hustle their way through. Can they
Don't
back in the
lose!
net? They can.
Don't lose a game!
Jordan take the lead.
Please be
It
perfect.
was Hunter because losing possession. Jello worked at mid. Got a bump as
We
well.
need more top 8,
It's
a top 8 team more than we
Torsos
more
right to
OCE
that
super
position.
teams. I don't think that's
Jordan
necessarily
hold on
true.
for
I think more
57
OCE
seconds
super
to get
teams
their
will push
first
our
game,
highest level
denying
higher.
Australia the perfect tournament.
Yeah, that's a 50.
Have they
I
lost
think
a game this
Stanji
tourney? No,
would
not
grunt
yet.
it as he hit it. There's a chance here for Torsos. Oh, it's a big mistake. He found the 50 down the other end, but he just got ahead of that backboard read.
It's
Torsos
the
waited.
badge,
He
baby.
played for the
Oh,
miss.
no.
He got the
It's
miss
the
he was
badge.
looking for. And they tried it
Use the
back
emotes
up.
if you're
That's
subbed.
tough. I mean,
Use the Modio
Stanji's
OCE,
just
kiss the
overthinking
badge.
it there. Just panics, misses the ball for no reason. Torsos good reading the miss, so I mean, there's no other reason to be there. So he had to play for it.
Oh, that's such a bad touch from them.
Jordan again at the finish line. Can't
There
get
we
the shot
go.
done.
There's the emotes I'm looking
Yellow.
for.
Hands that ball over
Nice.
to Hunter. Gatwan.
Wait, that's good.
They're very awkward
Ooh.
here, Jordan.
Nice.
35 seconds.
It's
There's
on.
the shot on it.
It's gotta be
Through the
game.
one
He's
from
got a hat trick,
BT.
hasn't he? Wait, no,
Who
he's on
else
2.
with the goal?
Who? Oh,
Most
Hunter scored
needs
one,
to
no?
perhaps
I thought he was on a
illustrate
hat
the
trick. I'm gonna be
trophy.
honest.
Yeah, what a touch. I mean, I think he's
Come on,
still
baby.
there from Fever. Fever with a nice shot from the back corner. Well, it deserves to be Torsos.
Come on.
Leading Australia to victory for the first time.
Wouldn't be OCE
International
without an
line.
own goal in the crucial moment.
Gatwan has missed
That's
the
another
ball.
one.
Is it
It's
falling
game.
apart?
He gets the hat.
He's gotta
He
find
gets the
himself
hat
a free
trick.
goal.
Yes.
He's missed. Hunter
Hunter,
scored.
come on!
Australia.
Let's
a
go.
2-goal lead.
Furious.
He's not happy with
Let's
that at all.
go.
He's missed an absolute dinner. He's been hitting
He's
those double
laughing so
touches
hard.
for 10 years and he
Come
still can't
on.
score a Torsos.
He still
He's
doesn't
not
know
happy
how to
with that at all. He could have sent them home. One
Oh,
hand
it's
on the
beautiful.
trophy.
We're
Hunter
winning a
still
trophy.
scores 4-2.
Yeah, it's looking like me
Australia
out
are winning a
there.
trophy in Rocket League. I never thought I'd see the
Still
day.
Will be enough.
I can't believe it.
Follow-up was good. At least he missed it so badly.
I can't
that it didn't
believe
stay
it.
On the goal line, it bounced back.
We're actually winning a trophy.
Finish. No tight angle necessary.
A team I
50
support
seconds
finally
close
wins
to the end.
something.
Jordan in the tournament.
Come on.
Australia.
Bang.
About to go
One more.
perfect.
Pass.
Oh.
Oh, this is it. 7 seconds.
Haven't
Australia,
dropped a game, by
one
the
hand
way.
on the trophy. 3 left. Nothing. Jordan
Best team
came
in
through.
Asia.
The perfect tournament. The perfect continental championship for the Aussies. And
Come
Australia
on.
are your FIFAe continental champions.
Oh. Come on.
Absolutely awesome scenes. They did what they were supposed to do. They knew that they were the favorites. But that's extra pressure in a way. it's not something they're used to either. So
All we
well
needed
done,
was
Australia,
to
dealing
activate
with
Windows versions.
The pressure of expectation, different kind of pressure than they're
come
used
on,
to
baby.
in an international setting. And for Jordan, I think they can still be
Let's
very
go.
happy with the result here. Second place.
Oh,
does mean
finally.
qualification,
I've
which
seen
was
a
the main
team
objective
do
here
some
today.
magic.
And they've got a great.
They're dropping at
match
games Friday
there to
nights. We
learn
looked
from, in my
so
opinion.
good.
Yeah, well, it's an incredible result. Australia 22-0, the Continental Cup champions for Asia.
What are we doing?
Onwards to
Wait,
the FIFA
how
World
do we
Cup.
lift the
Let's
trophy?
head
When do
down
we?
to the floor to get all the goss.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here.
Hunter has a
going
bit
to
of
be
aura to him.
joined
I think he
by
does.
The winners of the FIFA
FIFA looks so
Continental
tired,
Championship
man.
2026
He looks so
featuring
done.
Rocket League. How was
Come
the game,
on.
Muaz? It was
Man, the
nerve-wracking
game
final few
was
seconds.
incredible. And of course,
was,
meeting up
it
with the
was.
champion. Little, you guys can comment.
Hassan might have been right. They might not be able to hear each
other.
other.
The winning trophy is just right there before you guys can hoist it up later in a bit. But of course, we would like to ask you guys a couple of questions. Maybe we can start off with Shasha right
All
here.
right, now you guys are here officially as winners of the FIFAe Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League. How does that feel?
Like to say,
to
that
you?
let not good for
Anyone
him.
could
You're
start
right.
answering the question, yeah.
Amazing. I mean, anything else would have been a bit disappointing. I'm glad we got it done.
Why is he so quiet?
All
Turn it
right.
up.
Amazing. All right, I would also like to ask this one. You guys came into this tournament with one goal, which is to reach the World Cup. And now you're not only qualified, you've done it as champion.
Well,
What
the
does
review
this
is
mean?
true.
What does
They
this
got big team
moment
now.
mean
It's
to you
just
and
the
everyone
mixing.
back home in
Like
Australia?
the casters will obviously.
Hope Australia's proud of us. Doing the country proud.
Yeah.
Australian out there. We did it for you.
Come on.
All right.
That's for us,
now,
chat. They did it for
one
us.
word, Each of you will
Come
need
on,
to
baby.
give us one word to
Let's go.
describe probably the feeling now that you know you're heading to the
God,
FIFA
LBP is
World Cup
massive.
2026. One word. Each of you. Even the coach. Yeah.
Even the coach.
Overjoyed. All right.
Satisfied.
Satisfied. Okay. Jealous. Okay.
Passion.
Passion,
Come
passion,
on.
indeed. All right,
Come
there you
on.
go, ladies and gentlemen, the very passionate winners of the FIFA Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League. All right, so I think Moaz, you're gonna cue
That's
them.
right. So let's go. Wait for my cue. All right, we're gonna go 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna hoist the trophy out. Right. All right, gentlemen, here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the FIFA Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League. Let's give it up for Team Australia!
And there you have it.
Come on.
And now they're going to step in to the FIFA World
Oh,
Cup
how good.
Finals.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
2026.
Let me hear you in
Congratulations
chat.
Congratulations once
Come
again.
on.
Australia.
Truly amazing, but of course at the same time,
Time
we
for the
would
main
like
event.
to also say thank you as well to Team
Massive.
Jordan. Incredible player right there as well.
Oh.
And of course to all the other nations that compete for
Yes.
the FIFA Continental Championship
All
2026.
right.
But of course, all right. Thank you guys again. Anybody from the media would like to take a photo? Any photos? All good?
Okay, so I think we can release
I'll take a photo.
Australia. They can bring home the trophy.
That's right. You guys
may
can
step down
bring
from
up the
podium.
trophy.
They're lucky they didn't have
and
to
bring
play
it
the big
down
Fuji.
below as we are.
Surely we get a,
definitely
like, proper
gonna
interview with,
end
like, the
our
casters or
live
something.
Right here, Shasha.
Okay. All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The grand finale has come to an end. But
I have no
after
idea
this,
where to
we
go
will be
or
having
what to
the
do.
FIFA Intercontinental Playoff 2026 featuring a Rocket League, where we will later on be seeing the match between
Later on?
Oman and
What's
New
that mean?
Zealand. But to, of course, give us a further analysis on the grand
What's
finale,
later
in case you
on
missed out
mean?
on the whole standings and the scores, you can always catch us on a FIFA.gg. But hey, we have our casters waiting
What does
to
later
give you
on
the
mean?
full results. All right, there you go. Please have the mic, Johnny Boy and CJCG.
Take it away, guys.
Well, they took out the Asia East Nations League, and now they are the kings of
it's
Asia.
beautiful.
Australia, your continental champions. The first
Come
of 5 here
on.
globally for FIFA E.
I'm actually so
featuring
happy.
Rocket
Like,
League,
I know
and
it's
they
kind
have
of a
done
Mickey
it
trophy,
in
but
perfect
it is
fashion,
actually
JB.
it's
22-0,
awesome to see
did not
Australia
drop a
win
game, did
something.
not
You
put
know
a
what I
foot
mean?
wrong, are the
And to
top
be
seed
fair,
representing Asia at the
Not
FIFAe
dropping a
World
single
Cup.
game makes it
I am
even better.
Just like Fever, I will say I'm satisfied. Overjoyed,
Fair enough.
like Hunter as well. Why not?
Fair
Throw
enough.
that in there because I was a bit worried earlier on. I'll be honest. When I saw them, hitting a couple of freestyle attempts.
Don't ruin the moment. I haven't ruined the moment.
Yep.
I think it was against India.
Been supporting
That was off the
Torsos for
back
so
of a 1-0
long. Real
win
man.
in the group stage. I'm thinking these
Real
guys
man.
are not gonna win this.
Exactly what we
It's
needed
not
after
the ball game
EWC.
here.
Honestly,
But
it's
they
probably
did
not
exactly
a
that. They focused up. And
not
they
a bad thing to
went
get
the
right now.
tournament in dominant fashion.
You're right.
And a couple comebacks, a couple overtimes. It wasn't all just runaway victories, so they could do it all.
Yeah, they started a little shaky, but looked fantastic and unbeatable clearly towards the end of the tournament here at the Continental Championships. Australia,
It's an emotional
way
day,
too
you're
good.
right.
A 4-0 result over
Is this
Jordan in the
confirmed?
grand
I'd imagine
final,
it's
taking
probably
the
about
highlights right there.
Because they'll have
It
to
was
set up the
Hunter,
New Zealand
the
PCs
super
and
sub
stuff.
for wildcard at club level. Banana Head sitting on the sideline. Shout
Come
out
on,
to him
boys.
at home. I'm sure he's
Where's
got FOMO
LBP
right now,
jumping
watching
in
the
chat?
boys
That's what we
lift
need
that
to see.
FIFAe Continental Championship trophy for Abe and Torsos. Another trophy in the cabinet for him. How impressive. Fever as well, building an incredible career and a great result for the Aussies who, haven't had the best of results
Club level,
lately.
bro.
Obviously
I think
last
you're just
season,
overreacting
at
to
club
that.
level, RLCS
That is
won
what it
that position in
is.
the World Championships.
Like,
But
I
this
don't know why you're
gives
so
them a
mad
ton
at
of
that.
confidence heading to that FIFAe World Cup.
Yeah, absolutely should.
You reckon Booch knows the anthem? They apparently don't have to sing it.
Players who are hoping that this team's
You're not mad? I feel like you are. You keep bringing it up.
Australia is just too strong. This lineup, this trio, very strong, and can't wait to watch.
Yeah,
them
apparently
play
they don't
again.
have to sing it
So
for the
what's
next one.
Awesome about these national tournaments. We get to see different lineups, we get to see different combinations of players.
The Hatsune
Jordan as
Miku
well,
enemy goal
definitely
explode,
by
girl
far the
explosion.
second best team at this tournament. They've got a bit of beef with
Halt.
Oman, of course. They lost in the group stage.
Say
to
org
Oman.
level, it's not
They
a
won't
club,
be
it's
too
an
happy
org.
about that. But,
I mean,
maybe
esports
they'll
club,
be rooting
esports
for them
org, same
anyway
sort of thing.
in
Chiefs
the
esports are an esports club.
playoffs, hoping that they can then get their revenge.
I think clubs and
at
orgs are basically the
FIFAe
same thing.
finals. Hey, but we don't. It looks like we did have a little bit more real estate there
We
on the right
stretched.
side of the screen. We stretched it slightly just in preparation, but didn't need it. Australia swept it, so we would have been fine with just the room for 4.
Room for 4 and a 4-0 result there in the final. Australia, your
Come on.
champions, but it is not over yet. As you can see to the bottom
I say
of
org
your
and
screen,
club level.
ladies
I
and
say
gents,
both.
we have an
Used in esports though, I thought.
intercontinental
Club is
playoff
used at times.
to
Like, there are
round
orgs
out
with
the
club
day
in their
here
name.
at The FIFA Continental Championship 2026 featuring Rocket League, and that is Oman who took down Malaysia. They lost as in that
After a quick break,
semi-final
they will.
against Australia, but then they
Perhaps all those
4-0'd
players should be
Malaysia
referred to as club
to
level.
make
They could
the
be,
Intercontinental
but I just think,
playoff
like,
against
I don't know
New
why
Zealand,
people are
who
so
we
upset
have
about
not
players
seen
being, like,
yet. They've been
orgs and
waiting
clubs
in the
being the
wings
same thing.
with one
They are
final
basically
spot
the same
at the
thing. You can
FIFAe
say a
World Cup
club.
remaining.
Yeah,
Like,
so New Zealand
it's the same as
have to
clans.
step in here
Like,
cold.
FaZe,
Let's see
clan.
if they can
It's the same
play
thing.
at the
It's
same
all
level
the
as
same
Oman.
thing.
Been here all day. Will Oman have the stamina to keep going after a long day?
NZ
of
got this
Long day of
100%.
action indeed. Oman versus New Zealand. Best of 7 intercontinental playoff.
FaZe Club.
To
I'm
round it
just
off,
saying
what a
that
day
Club,
we've had.
Clan,
It's
and
it's been a long one.
It has.
But Australia
org
getting
are
the
all,
chocolate,
like,
so I'm up and about.
available
I'll have
to be
I'll
swapped
have to be honest,
around.
It's a lovely result for the Aussies. And here we go. I think we're getting ourselves set for the intercontinental
Gonna work this time.
playoff.
I still haven't seen the
There we
Kiwis.
are. Finally, production have woken up for the Doctor Strange. Beautiful, beautiful stuff right here. Back to the couch. It's been a pleasure though so far, JB. How have you enjoyed being down here in my territory, in OCE Asia, APAC sort of?
Yeah, you
sort of
say your
things?
territory. We're like 9. How long?
Where are
is
the
We're a
boys?
while
I still-
away,
where are
but we're
they?
closer to me, a little bit closer to me.
Yeah,
perhaps.
this is like we talked about this. The first time we've been at an event or anywhere.
Hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta find a different shirt to wear. I gotta find something to represent
Yeah, I
the
love it.
the
I mean,
All Blacks.
It's a bit too hot outside. I will be
It
the
is a
first
little
to say
hot.
it.
It's a little warm.
Bit hot, bit humid. Actually, the heat's fine. Humidity, too much. So maybe a bit less of that. Plenty of AC in here though, so I'm happy about the current temperature. But very happy to be here. FIFA Vitrine as well. This is only the first of 5 of these continental championships. One more later on today with South America. North America, out of Mexico City, we've got Casablanca up next for us. That's going to be the African Continental Championship.
Some
and then
big
Europe
nations
to
there
finish
as well,
off.
Morocco and the like. So
Yeah, a lot going on here. This is all FIFAe's initiative, which is awesome. We've been asking for these, well, it's continental lands, regional lands for the longest time. We finally get one, and I think it's lived up to expectations.
I think the ball's in Brazil's court as well to live up to Australia later on today in Rio for the South American Continental Championship. But as we said, we do have one more match, one more best of 7 today. And that will be New Zealand taking on Oman. One spot remains for Asia at the FIFAe World Cup, and I believe we're going to head to a break to set this thing and get ready to go. Do not go anywhere. One more best of 7. Will it be New Zealand?
Not a break.
Will it be Oman? We'll find out.
Don't worry.
First of 5.
Don't look at my hair.
Championships. One more later on today with South America, North America.
Wait, where am I hearing two audios from?
We've got Casablanca up next for us. That's going to be
Where
the
am I
African
hearing another one from?
Continental Championships.
Some big nations there as well, Morocco and the like. So
yeah,
why am I hearing it
going on
twice?
here. This is all FIFAe's initiative, which is awesome. We've been asking for these, you know, well, it's continental lands, regional lands for the longest time. We finally get one, and I think it's lived up to expectations.
Why am I hearing
Brazil's court as
so
well
many-
to live up
why
to
am I hearing it
Australia
twice?
later on today in Rio for the South American Continental Championship. But as we said, we do have one more match, one more best of 7 today. And that will
Why am
be
I
New
still
Zealand
hearing it?
taking
Everything
on
is
Oman.
muted.
One spot remains for Asia at the FIFAe World Cup, and I believe we're going to head to a break to set this thing.
I got it. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Finally. We got it. Okay. There we go. W production. No, that was on me and Loki. We got somewhat Kiwi, I reckon. That's all right. That's obviously not, you know, that's obviously for Kiwi land more than anything else. We do keep that on though. Of course we do. Of course we do. How long do we have to wait? Wait, are they actually not playing music right now? I don't think they're even playing music right now. What are we doing? What's actually happening? Why are we... Why? What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. We're playing Marbles Money Lock-In. Wait, true. Bonnie, I can't believe it. Good for you. Oh, they just say coverage continues shortly. So, yeah, let's send it, Marbles. Shall we? Where's the music gone? There we go. Get him in. I'm gonna give you a minute. I'll be right back. This game of marbles goes out to Bougie. This game of marbles goes out to Bougie. Let's play marbles at a club level. Radies, bro, you actually sound so tilted at that. You say you're not tilted, but you sound so tilted. Chat, this game of marbles goes out to Bougie and the entire Kiwi national team. Shout out Australia, of course, but like this is all about Kiwis now. It's all about the little brother getting the job done. These games are to represent something more than a rivalry of Australia and New Zealand. This is to represent Bougie. And Bougie alone. W support for our little bros, of course. Of course, I saw Toby say if he wins, he gives 50. So I'm hoping that Toby wins this. I know he don't have that kind of money. I need Bougie in FIFA E. So true, King. Oh my. Who's in first now? Slicks is in first. No, Magpie gives 50? What? Wait, that's actually such a good run from Slicks. Wait, this is actually cold. What a little run. Wait. This is actually going really well. What's up, Martian? Oh, Slicks is dead. Okay. And Chef's dead. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Wait, it's not morning for you. Yeah, it's not. It's like 11:48 p.m. It's almost midnight. Almost midnight. Okay, Faffles is leading at the moment. Okay. So almost morning then? Technically, yes. I suppose. I suppose it's technically almost morning. I don't have enough to sub myself. I'm not dropping 50 subs. I don't know who you think I am. Okay. Okay, Faffles is actually kind of crushing this right now. I might have jinxed him. Actually, not a little bad run here. Okay, that's not amazing. Okay. Sorry, Kafaffles. Sorry, Kafaffles. It's Citrix? I hear Citrix or 2-kill win, they give 50, low-key. I also hear the same for Juicy Limiter. I hear that from everyone. I hear whoever wins this gives 50, low-key. What's going on? Oh! Wait. Wait, that's kind of cold. Actually, all right there. All right. Expecting 50 gifted from Juicy. Appreciate that one, legend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Hey, I don't hate fourth. I mean, fourth's okay. Where are we? Where is everyone? 8th and 9th, still kicking about around the same area. Wait, no, never mind. 8th is done. All right. Crepsy. You know what? 7th is calm. I'll take it. Fair. Well done. Good job. Congratulations. We go again because coverage still continues shortly. Get on in. Exclamation mark play chat. Get him in. Get him in. Let's do this. Is this like a Christmas one? It is a Christmas one. Wow. Wow. How good. I want to hit at least 20 people playing. We've got 3 more people that got to join in. Come on. 3 more people. If I win, I'll gift 1 sub. My man. My man. Okay, we're starting. 3 more people need to sign up. FIFA restarted playing music, and it's in the background. We have to wait 23 minutes. They're actually waiting until 2:30 a.m. for this series to start in Kiwi land. Oh, I feel so bad for the Kiwis. We have so many marbles to play until then. Okay. We actually have so many to play. If I win, I'll kiss Luna. Alright. Not really my spot to talk about, I guess. What do we got? Why is this number 1 at the moment? There we go. Okay, Main's actually cooking up right now. Is this like... Wait, this is a longish one. Isn't it funny how they were saying it's an OCE friendly time earlier? Yeah. I mean, it's more friendly. At least we've been able to watch more than we could otherwise. Wait, that was actually kind of cold from that group of players. Wait. This is actually a fantastic run for Monkey, I'm going to be honest. Oh, that's not going to help. Okay. That's cool. Wait, I'm actually coming in hot. Wait, hang on. Wait a second. We're getting the Monty OCE POV here. Go. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Okay, I like it. Wait, this line's good. This line's actually good. This is a phenomenal line. Okay. Okay, that didn't help. It was almost good. We clutch up on this part though. This goes through. Yeah, and then we go through. And then we go through. And then we go through. And that's actually not a bad line. We get 2 bounces. So if Monty wins, he gifts 50. Wait, Luna? Wait, if Luna wins, I hear he gifts 100. Okay. I hear that guy's been making money. I hear if Eric wins, he gifts 20 as well, actually. Imagine having to stay up till midnight Monday morning. Sorry. Stay up till Monday morning to watch New Zealand. In New Zealand to watch your team play. True. I mean, imagine having to stay up until Monday morning to watch New Zealand play if you're an Australian. Who's in first? Instead. That was unlucky time. Where is everyone? Is everyone else dead? Are you hearing that? What part am I? Where am I hearing what part? What part? What if the Tucker they just lose? They're not going to lose. Of course they're not going to lose. They're too good to lose. Wait, that was cold. All of it? You told me that you'd gift 100 if you won, and everyone's been telling me you've been making money. Someone said you've been gifted like 1,000 subs this month. It's Luna. Wait, I think Monkey's won. Actually, not exactly. Wait, there's still a little bit. Still a little bit to go. Where's Luna? How far? Nah, I think this has got to be secured for Monkey. This has got to be secured by Monkey. Wait, that was... This is a clean run. Wait, there you go. Monkey wins. W. Nice. Good win. Wait, Luna didn't even come second. Hey. What's this guy doing? Okay. Unlucky for 100 subs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Another 5th? Okay, I would take a 5th at this rate. I can't seem to win. I can't seem to get anywhere near winning at the moment. It's very unfortunate. Don't worry, chat. We only have 19 more minutes until we start the playoff. Don't worry. Not long to go now. Not long at all. Not long at all. All right. Go again. Join on in, chat. Let's get this one cooking. Let's get this one cooking. Get him in. Get him in. This one goes out to the Australian National Rocket League team. If we win this one, I'll buy Luna a HSP. But that actually sounds very good. HSP sounds very good at this hour. No way you're still live, brother. I'm watching the entire event. It's actually a 12-hour stream. Could destroy a HSP right now? Yeah, unfortunately, none of them would be open. It is unfortunate. Get him in. All right, 30 seconds, get him in. Tonight I got a second, first, second, fourth, second. Bro, I just didn't ask. I don't remember asking. How the boys going? Australia are the continental champions of Asia. New Zealand are about to play to qualify for the FIFAe World Cup. You're not? Yeah, I don't think. I'll say about to. It's another like 17 minutes. Wait, this is actually pacey. This is pacey. I don't mind it from these guys. Front three looking good. Nice little race. NZ wins. What do they play in? The FIFAe World Cup. 17-minute timer? Yeah. Okay, surely I have a good speed run through here. I've actually done all right coming out of there. That's good for me. Wait, that's actually so good for me. Where am I? Wait, I'm in first. Wait, I'm in first. Wait, Luna's dead. Where am I? Why can I not find myself? I'm here. I'm going. Everyone's died except me. Come on. Go. Wait, I'm in a good position here. Wait, there's only 7 people left. Never mind, there's only 6 people left. That's a good line. Wait, this is actually looking pretty good from me. Magpie's going to be all, oh, look at me. I'm so good at Marvel. Shut up. Come on, let's go. Come on. Wait, I got the pace here, but this is unfortunate. That's so unlucky from me. Although a little bit of a slow roll into this, I don't mind it actually. That might be the tech, low key. A slow roll, I think, is the tech. Wait, I'm back in the lead, surely. Wait, come on. Wait, this is good. And then, yep. This is good. Because, yes. And then one more and I roll in. Just roll in there. Wait, that's good. This is so good for me, right? How has Asuno done that? How have I come out the loser here? How have I what am I doing? Just go. Just keep going. It's fine, because I know the lines through here. Right? I know the lines through here. See. Come on. Wait. 4 alive? Wait, this is the 4 alive right here. Wait. Please, slow down. He's dead! Wait! I'm on for a win! I'm on for a win! I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, please. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh, I've won. Come on. Oh, how good. Wait, that's cold for me. Yeah, I guess it is that deep. It is. What are you 50 gifted? Whoa, I don't think so. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. That's too much money for me. Get him in chat. Okay, I gotta go back to my streets and find when LBP did my M. Explain why I placed second on 4 separate occasions. Why is that's not for me to explain? What are you talking about? It's actually not for me to explain. Does anyone know what series it was before? It was like the semi-final. It was a semi-final that he did. Alright, let's get this started. It's not 6-match, Luda. What is it? The semi-final it was, right? Does anyone... Do we know when it actually was? Is there an auto cam? I think there is, right? How do I get an auto cam going? Let me just go on... Let me just go on myself here. And that can be the POV. How long ago was it? How long? When did? Wait, no, I actually don't know. I don't know when it was. It must have been later than that. When did he do the? When did he do the M? Does anyone know? I thought it was before the semi-final. What games did he have played?
Push, I'm in it for the rush. Levels up, not many like us. Cool with it.
Okay, it must be before this. I died? What? Why did I die? Gotta look up. We only played one game in the finals. I'm so confused on when they did this walkout thing. Can I scroll back and stream this far? I actually probably can. Hold up. Does this tell me when it was? No. I might have to scroll up in actual chat. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get the clip. I can't do that. Never mind. Was it before the final? It wasn't before the final. What walkout? It was when LBP did the M. He asked what he should do, and I said do an M, and he said and he did an M, but I thought it was like for the semi-final, but I can't see anything pre-semi-final. Maybe I'm just skipping too far ahead. Hang on. Streaming for almost 12 hours because I've been watching an event. That's how. I've been watching the FIFAe. The thing is, I'm so confused. I don't understand when this was. Go again. I'm putting a minute on this timer, I think, and we'll just do that. Alright, get in. When did LBP last message me? Like 2 hours ago. Hour and a half ago. Okay, so... When? Or was it? Wait, no, I know when it was. It was like the playoff thing. Okay, I found it. I actually found it. Sweet. Don't worry, I found it, chat. I know you were worried. Don't worry. Get him in, chat. Hold up. Sorry. That was improvement. Tell us what you think about the stream and a quick survey. Great question. We got 6 minutes. Come on. Wait, Juicy's actually running this well. Where's my... That'll be complete. Why can I not repost something? What's going on? Would it be boring? I haven't been paying attention, unfortunately, sorry. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. You mean you don't like this map? I'm seeing a lot of bougie emotes in the FIFA chat. I like that. This is interesting. It's a very interesting map. What a map. Do I finish in 8th? Where am I? Why am I so far back? What am I actually doing? What am I actually doing? Come on. We got one more. We got one more, then we lock in. We lock in for NZ. All right. Get in. Get in. Come on. Citrix gifted us sub to Luna. What a legend. Appreciate that, Citrix. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get on in, chat. Last one of the evening. We're not running any after this. This is it. We're done after. No more. I just realized I have a sub who was gifted today for me to have one. Has a gifted 10. He has a problem. Come on, chat. Last opportunity. Get him in. Get him in. Last opportunity. You don't want to miss the last opportunity, do ya? Got to get him in now. Okay, you've missed the last opportunity. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. All right. We'll be watching. Surely I'm in first right now. Get me on first. Get me. Get me. Go me. Go me. I'm like winning. I'm outright winning. Why am I not? Go to me. Where am I? Actually, where am I? Good. There we go. Why can I not see anything? What's going on? What's going on? I actually cannot tell what's going on. I'm overjoyed. Get it? Sorry. Who's winning? Magpie's winning? Why is Magpie actually such a sweater? Bubbles, bro. What's this guy on? This guy's actually a sweater marbles, bro. Unbelievable. Yubi's winning? Yubi's... That is such, like... Okay. This is actually... I'm such a jinx. If I go to your POV, you're probably gonna die. What's Luna got? Don't know. That's actually a good line. Is unfair. Magpie's ball is more round. True, that is unfair. Wait, Magpie is dead? Is that Magpie dead? Oh no, he's winning. Good point. I thought he might have died. Second time you've watched me followed by my immediate death. I'm sorry. Don't watch me. You've watched me die 3 times already. I'm sorry, chat. Who should we watch? Tortuga. But never mind. Where's Tortuga go? I went to watch that. That would have been timing. I tried to watch Tortuga as well. I just didn't time it right. Actually. Watch me, I won't die. 5. That's not you. 5. What's going on? Bro cursed me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but like, I'm sorry. Stop watching me? You're right, I'll stop watching you. Damn it, it didn't work. Damn it, it didn't work. No. No. Am I winning? I'm winning. Come on. W. W. Let's go. All right, finish it up. Come on. Let's go. Well done, everyone. Well done to everyone involved. Well done to everyone involved. All right. It's time. We're back. We're back. It's time to lock in for Kiwis, man. Oh, Bougie, please. Do it for us, Bouge. Do something for me, Bougie. I wish I had something Kiwi to do, to have. Like, I've been to New Zealand, but I can't think of anything that I own that's New Zealand-ish. Unfortunate.
Welcome to the FIFAe Continental Championships.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Fruits. Wait, do I have a Kiwi for it anyway? A sheep. Do you have a sheep? No, I don't actually own a sheep, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
5 cities, 5 events, 1 dream worth chasing. The road to the finals.
Come on. I can't wait to see Bougie. I'm actually seeing Bougie.
Hello and
I'm about to see Bougie on this stream.
and
Chat, control
to
yourselves. This is going to be
everybody
amazing.
watching us. We are still currently right here inside
This is going to be
the
amazing.
arena
We're about to
at
see
the
Kraid,
heart of
Bougie, and
Kuala
Laxon
Lumpur,
on land.
Malaysia, especially for our final game. This is the FIFAe Intercontinental Playoffs 2026 featuring Rocket League. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are still with us. My name is Moaz.
And I am Shasha Madhu. Now, as what Muaz have
But
mentioned,
that's obviously Australian, true.
is the final match.
Kraid is
the
such a
final
baddie.
day
What are you talking about, bro?
today. 2 nations, 2 continents, 1 ticket to the FIFAe World Cup Finals 2026. After a whole day of seeing Rocket League in action, we
from
are
the
here.
group standing. All right, then we move to the quarterfinals, to the semifinals.
I'm honestly more nervous for New Zealand than I am for Australia because I had more faith in Australia. I'm gonna be honest. I do have that nerve factor
a team that has
for New Zealand.
one final opportunity to, of course, contend against a team in New
Kraid got
Zealand,
this. You're
all the way
right.
from
You're
the
right. So
Oceania,
true, King.
continent.
So
of
true.
course, to secure a place for the
You are telling
FIFAe
the
World
truth.
Cup Finals 2026.
All the coaching you've given him, actually. That guy, I swear that guy's going to think like, if he scores a goal, he's going to be like, I wonder what Money thought of that. He's genuinely going to be in his mind thinking, I wonder what Money thought of that.
Enjoy your time right here with us as we're about to
I
kick
promise
in
you, he'll be
with the
thinking,
team
I wonder if Money saw that.
introduction. Of course, we're going to start off with the first one.
He's
ladies
actually
and
thinking
gentlemen,
this.
for the
Concerned for the little brother. I'm a little worried for the little
Playoff
bro.
2026 featuring
Little bro's
Rocket
got
League.
this.
First off, please put your hands together
I hope
for
little bro's got
our
this.
first team. Let's give it
Zealand.
up for Team Team Oman.
All right.
What did she try to say something else?
That
That guy has no thoughts, trust me, yeah, but his only thoughts are about me.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, whether you're
Sorry, Big
watching
Span, you're going home.
in live in this arena or if you're watching from the
Fuji
comfort
MVP
of your
time.
own
I can't
home,
wait to
you may
see them.
also want to
can't
cheer
wait to
for
see
the
New Zealand,
contending
bro.
team,
Come on.
Team New Zealand.
Come on! Come on, Fuji! Come on! Let's go!
All right, gentlemen. We wish you all the
Everyone
very
sat
best.
down, bro.
It's
What are we
going
doing?
to be yet
Come on,
another
Fuji!
exciting
Fuji!
match as
Oh,
we
I
see
love
who
this
will
man.
get the FIFA
I love this
World
man.
Cup Finals ticket. So without
Come
further ado
on.
for us, what's next?
All right, of course, let's get into the game. Are you guys excited?
I can't wait. Yay, Cheyenne.
Let's go.
Come
Of
on.
course, let's pause the mic again right there. The final one, the final match right here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it back again to our caster. We got Johnny Boy as well as CJ. Take it away.
Yeah, man. Where's Cole gone?
We're doing the effect again, but it's not there. Welcome back. What a day we've had at the Continental
wait.
Championships.
Talk up
here.
Fuji. Talk to
FIFA
us.
E, it's been fantastic.
What's Fuji got for
day.
us?
It's been fantastic to be here, and it all comes down to this.
You've absolutely right. No, the effect, he told you the effect's not coming, and
He said it's not coming, but I just thought, what if it does?
Yeah, just in case.
Just
Last
in
time,
case.
actually, to be fair, last time you thought it was coming, it wasn't. So
Well, exactly. You never know.
Come
Just
on.
go for it. Sometimes.
New
okay,
Zealand, please.
New Zealand.
Do this for
They've
me.
been waiting all day.
Do
They've
this for me.
qualified as the only Oceanic team to this
Indeed.
tournament.
New
They've been
Zealand.
waiting for this one man.
Do it for me.
And I think, you know, this is a huge opportunity for them. They kind of skip the line. You know,
They
this
have
He's
is-
trying to
They've got
hide
talent
and not be
as
seen
well.
on camera.
that side, Laxon has
He's
won
been
an
seen the
RLCS
entire way.
championship
Come
as
on,
well.
talk to him.
At club level,
Talk
you've
to
got
him.
Craig, who's a,
Talk to him.
kind of a top 6 teams in OCE, top 4.
Talk to him.
So
Okay.
they've
Talk
got
to
some
him.
talent.
What about
And
Bucci?
Who's more of a streamer.
Yes.
sort of thing. So a little bit different, but he's still, you know, around the mark. I'd say GC3, kind of maybe pushing SSL. I'm not too sure. I might be underplaying him a little
He's
bit.
about
He's gotta be
GC3,
the
I
ball
think.
chaser, in my opinion. He's got to be the full send.
Come on.
No hesitate challenge for your team.
He's the
You've got some
streamer.
RCS
I love that from
talented
CJ.
teammates. You've got to be challenging for them. So that's what I want to see. We don't want to see
Come on.
lower rated players stuck in defense. We
He's
want to see
SSL?
players
He's
forward.
SSL3.
And he might
No,
still
he's
turn
not.
to
He's
people.
GC3,
We want
trust me.
The lower rated player leading the attack. But in Rocket League, that's exactly what you want because you want them to go.
The marble
get
streamer? He
outplayed,
is the marble
but
streamer, bro.
force the
That's
opponent
my
to do
marble
something
streamer.
that leaves
That's
ball
him.
free for your
I can't
higher-rated
wait.
teammates to take over.
Tough opponents.
But I
as
can't
well,
remember
Omar.
who's
Not looking
who's
too
left,
shabby at
who's
all.
middle.
4-0
I didn't see.
victory
Was
over
Laxon left?
Malaysia. They
No.
look fantastic in that second chance final, sending home our host nation.
Actually, can't remember.
Sphinx. So there's quality on that team.
It was
as well.
Laxon, Craig,
I think
Fuji,
it's going
no?
to be close. We've seen sweeps kind of across the board. We've seen some one-sided.
Who's in the
series.
center?
I think this
I thought they
should
put
be
Laxon
close.
in the
I'm
center,
gonna
but I think it was
probably
Craig,
lean
no?
Omar, just with
Yeah?
the experience.
Would have
New
thought
Zealand having
Laxon
been on
would
the
go
stage
central,
before as
no?
well. Here in Kuala Lumpur,
Maybe
haven't
not.
had as much of a chance to settle in, so that could be a factor. But
I think
if
that's
they
Laxon on the
do
left there,
settle
right?
early, they can definitely take it.
I mean,
to them.
Booge could go center
Yeah,
even.
so
Boogie could be in the
Australia
center.
already
That would have been
qualified
fine.
to FIFA E finals.
One.
Jordan already qualified. We've got one more spot, and this is it. The winner of New Zealand against Oman will take it. Oman finished 3rd place in the Asia East-West region, and then Oceanic region, New Zealand gets a shot at them. So Oman could have dodged this if they just finished top 2, like Jordan and Australia did.
It's not a bad spot for New Zealand. Obviously, they got to avoid the rest of the tournament. They don't get a
They
chance
should be
to win
center,
the
so yeah,
Continental
I'd say
Championship.
Boogie, yeah.
Australia kind of got bumped in that Asia East side of things. New Zealand,
Yeah.
a little bit too far east for our liking.
Apparently,
a little
yeah.
bit too far southeast. So they are in the Oceania region for this, but Continental Championship.
Was that Cole
into
wearing a
continental
jersey for
playoff.
someone?
New
Or is
Zealand
that someone
lost
else?
both the eFootball mobile, the eFootball console to Jordan. Obviously, Jordan have already made their way through in the Rocket League edition, but Oman have a chance to make it through. So I'm interested to see if the Aussies will be getting behind New Zealand, kind of the little brothers. I think they will be. Getting behind them. They're in the crowd
Yeah,
right
they're
now,
there.
the Aussies watching. I can see LBP down there, Thieves. Give us a thumbs up. You going for New Zealand, the boys? Very
of course.
happy. Very happy. And I was chatting to them as well.
Of
There they
course.
are back there. There they are on the cameras. Give us a little wave, Thieves. Torsos, give us something.
And they
Come
cut.
on. Oh, you're
And
okay.
they
Don't worry
cut.
about it.
Slow.
And
Don't
they
worry about
cut.
it. But chatting
Why
to
did-
them, the likes of Laxon as well. He pretty much took over an RLCS OCE region
He did.
himself. Dominated individually. He can play a bit of me ball.
Oh, man,
So
I really
think
hope
it'll
New
suit
Zealand
him.
wins.
There's some different skill levels as well. I think he should be able to slide in
That's
with Buj as well.
interesting. Yeah.
Should go
Or is
quite
this
well
Kuala
in his
Lumpur, Malaysia?
Did he play first man when he was dominating in a regional? Was he like
yeah,
first?
just everywhere.
So
Just,
okay,
yeah,
this
full
is
chase.
a real test for him because when a player's put in that position, they know that they can be the best player in the lobby. Maybe they think that they are the best player in the lobby.
Yeah.
It can be difficult because they've got to decide, well, when do I go and try and take over, and when do I actually let my teammates go and then try.
I can see Bougie. Wait, look, Bougie's up there. He's right there, Bougie. He's right there. He's Bougie. He's Bougie. He's right there, Bougie. He's right there, Bougie. He's not anymore. Why am I hearing twice again? Wait, I know why.
That's when Laxton's got to make his move. What he can do is lose the ball and have a slow recovery.
I actually don't know where it's coming from this time.
Takes a bad challenge, and then he leaves his team.
I actually don't know where it's coming from this
without
time.
any help. So this is going to be a tough game. Best player on the pitch, but he's got the hardest role at the same time.
Yeah, we'll have to see. This is a bracket
might be
that we
gone.
saw today. It doesn't include the round robin, round 7 round, should I say, sets of 2. Group stage into
Maybe it's
the
okay.
knockouts. Second chance final down the bottom. We just had the final.
Come on.
Australia, our continental championship.
Come on, New Zealand,
Winners
please.
here for Asia. And now Oman have just been waiting in the wings. They 4-0
Come on.
Malaysia. New Zealand, first match on stage. First and only
This
match
is
here
my Kiwi
in
brothers.
Kuala Lumpur.
They've got
Beautiful
this.
Kuala Lumpur, we say as well, but it's a little bit too warm.
Yeah.
A little bit. If they can just dial the humidity down,
Yeah,
drop it 5
they
degrees.
just like get the humidity.
Crater's my duo. Crater's my duo. What are you talking about? How many in-game tournaments have you streamed with him?
Recommend coming around if you're in the neck of the woods.
If
You better not mess it up. I haven't. I genuinely don't know where that audio came from.
Hospitality as well from everyone involved. Shout out
This
to
shouldn't have
the
had double.
entire production
I think that
team.
might have been on them. I don't think that was on me.
Fantastic as well. Oman versus New Zealand intercontinental playoff. It's a best of 7.
Oh, saw him
We've
for a
got New
second.
Zealand on one side. We've got
Crade begs
Oman
money
on
for
the other.
20s.
We
Yeah,
can
low-key
only
he does.
send one
He actually
more
joins my
team
stream and goes,
from Asia,
20?
from the continent,
Question mark?
right here to
Or did it just spawn in?
the
Yeah, I don't think it was
World
me.
Cup later on in the year.
But each other in the 2s 20 and we got slammed around 1. I'm your duo. I don't remember that actually. It's the boys! Come on! I don't know who's behind them. Any comms?
Question right here.
Anyone know who's
that I
behind?
could not tell you the answer to. Perhaps New Zealand will be able to help us out. With I don't think they know.
It just
either,
crossed my
actually.
mind right now. I had to throw it out there just in case you knew. As
Yeah,
you
no,
are
they
a
asked.
neighbor of New Zealand, another island near mainland Australia.
Cousins, yep.
yourself.
Bougie's dad? Oh yeah, that's Daryl.
It's interesting, but
If you knew the answer to that,
Barely
you'd
showing
probably
Bougie every now and then?
what
Yeah.
percent of
Yeah, you're
children
right.
knowers.
I'm sure someone's telling us in the chat right now exactly
There's no
what
way.
we've got on here, but
I don't know what they said.
we'll have to see. For Oman, though, they look great. Abdullah Sultan, they've been at the FIFA E World Cup.
At Crade,
before.
who's behind
They're
you?
looking to
Great question.
Head there again, Abdullah Sultan, and then coached by Beastbound. Now, wasn't happy with how they were
Daryl
playing
is Bougie's dad.
earlier on against Australia. Said that
The
that
NZ
second
boss that has
chance
no idea
final
how
against
RL
Malaysia
works.
was
They
more
should have
than.
sent
If they
me.
play like that,
I would have
they're
sat
gonna be
behind them.
unstoppable
I would have
against
actually
New
helped
Zealand.
them
The
out.
question is, can they do it?
MJ's just straight it in. Welcome in. How was your stream, man? We're about to see Bougie play some Rocket League at a LAN.
Not do anything.
How
Give it a tough
good.
run,
How'd your stream go?
started off.
What'd you get up to? Better ranks,
I'd
I'm
say
guessing?
disappointing. Leveled up a little bit. In the
Is
group
learning
stage,
though?
and then
Well, you're not
obviously
Kiwi, pal. You don't
crashing
need to be
against
Kiwi to stand
Indonesia,
behind
that's
them.
a high
Beastbound
high.
is not from
Only had to
Oman.
lose 2 straight, so tough loss for
Got
Malaysia,
griefed?
but it's
Ooh.
because of teams like Oman.
That's a rough one.
Handed it to
What,
them.
you got like
This
sniped
could
or what?
be a huge day for
How's
OC
Bougie going? He
as well.
hasn't
New
played yet.
Zealand got
He
to get
looks
the job done as
phenomenal.
well. It kind of feels like
He looks-
there's also a little rivalry in between. We've kind of got the Asia West, and now we've got Australia getting the win. Will it be 2 teams? Will it be Jordan and Oman, the Asia West MENA side of things? Will it be the OCE side of things?
Well, this
here
would
at
be
the
either
Continental Championship?
3 Middle East teams with Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Oman, and
Exactly.
only one
Beastbound
OC
laugh.
team,
Yeah, I mean,
or
I don't
2
think-
and 2.
Who's
So
Oman's
OC
coach?
can really
Beastbound.
level up on the world stage with this win. And New Zealand are the team who've been waiting to perform, waiting to do
They're trying to
this
make me
all day.
look win traded.
And
Then
look
they
ready.
didn't.
They look ready to go.
When that
They've
didn't
just
work,
had
they
a
invited
little
my
bit of
teammates and
extra
forced them
prep
to
as
join a
well. We've
private
given them
match,
as
so I had no
much
teammate.
warm-up time as we possibly could.
Right,
Without
interesting.
just, I don't know, the labour laws or something. We might have had to leave if it was going on too much longer because we did
I mean, if we go for
early.
another, 1.5 hours, does that mean we get another day rate? It would be tomorrow.
Is that how
I
it
think
works?
that's how it should work, honestly. I'm an unbiased
Starting to
member in this
smell some
conversation,
tech
but
pauses
we need to have a talk about
Okay.
this.
Yeah, we'll have to
Okay.
but the teams are gearing up. We'll be into the game.
Anonymous
very
said my.
shortly.
Fair enough.
I
Nice.
like New
13 hour
Zealand, as I said,
stream.
with Lax inside of things. I think the
Yeah,
Bougie
we'll probably
could
go
be
close to it.
the
We'll probably go
wild
close to
card
it.
here, given that he's
Chat,
the
for those
last
that
of
just
the
joined in from
lobby,
MJ stream, this is the
beating
FIFA E
kind of
Intercontinental
You've had this
playoff.
experience,
We've done
actually.
a
Tell us
12-hour
what it's
stream
like
watching
to-
Australia
how
play.
can he
We've been
best
watching.
play
We've been
knowing
the.
he's got, better
We've been
individual
watching the
players on his team?
Australian
Yes,
team
we
play
played a bunch
a
of
lot.
Garrett
we saw them win. a lot. They won the event. They've qualified for the FIFAe World Cup. Now it's up to the third best Asian team to play against a Oceania team in New Zealand. Winner of this also goes to the World Cup. So Bougie, Lax, and Kraid could be headed to the World Cup if they win this series. Imagine the NZ coach is genuinely just one of the players' dads, true. Johnny B taking money. Wait, JB talking money on maincast, true.
Trying to force as many touches
For the whiteboard out?
from the opponents, force them to lose control, try to go for drive challenges. I think are exceptional when you're trying to keep your momentum as a low-rate player. Worst thing you can do is lose his momentum, just get stuck on 0 boost forever. So when everybody's driving around like Oman will,
just keep moving.
Taking all the boosts away, or Omar
Don't
will,
worry.
In this
I've
match.
got something to put on the...
You don't want to be that player who just having to flip around at slow speed.
There we have the matchup right here, the head-to-head. We've got Laxon up top, kind of assuming that Torsos role in the graphic that we saw last time, just staunching everyone else. And Kraid bottom right, Boosh bottom left. For Oman.
Jello's going to love this graphic. They have, put him tall and centered. He's going to love that.
For Oman, it's going to be interesting to see if they can really bring what we saw against Malaysia. They've had a little bit of time off. They had to watch that final.
Looks like Boogie's having PC issues.
Right. I mean, Lunix was hitting double taps. Abdullah and Sultan have seen them on the FIFAe finals before. They've really racking up this experience on LAN. That's the fact. But it's another thing to have the practice and
realest thing I've ever seen, Money.
Just got to try. Keep calm.
Kraid is the
Things are
GOAT.
probably
Boogie's
gonna
better.
Go wrong. It's a high pressure situation. It's fine. It's a long series. It's best of 7. You can just roll with the punches.
Pause to download on Steam to get the best quality stream of Bougie playing in a LAN. True.
Obviously for Australia, Banana Head
Is telling the truth.
not here.
It is called the Omar. Wait, they just
you can only say it
they have
improved
just
it.
called
They didn't
Omar
lose. You
Omar
could've
and
gone
showed the
any
Jordan
worse
team.
there.
Did they? I didn't
But
pay attention.
On the New Zealand side of things,
What?
Caleb, a fantastic player. You've probably heard of Caleb. A Caleb Gus combination, formerly Chiefs, pretty much power every other organization at club level, but just doesn't travel. I don't think. I think that's the word.
Is that what it is?
Just wasn't ready. Didn't want to travel here to the Continental Championship. So
If they did, that's like I swear if Caleb went, it's actually so free from them.
can step up, but
If it was Caleb Laxton on
I'd
LAN,
be pretty confident.
Yeah.
That they get the win here.
Like
over
Caleb,
Oman, just particularly how
Laxton,
OCE,
Bougie,
also how Australia performs
so free.
well against them. 2-0.
Yeah.
And then
Literally the wrong
4-0,
team. I didn't
so
see it.
It did look good against Malaysia. The Oman looks
They
so
did.
good against Malaysia.
It's a pretty
Malaysia
good
Jordan on the
team.
overlay.
I
Okay,
mean,
I know you guys have said
Jordan
that. I just didn't see it
and the 4-1
myself.
doesn't do
I
Malaysia
don't
justice.
think you're lying.
Against Oman, they just had
I just
absolute
haven't seen
chance.
it.
And Oman beat Jordan in the group stage. They've had some big wins today. This is a scary team for New Zealand to go up against.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough battle. It's going to be tough. Best of 7. So we just have to see what they've got in store. I believe they've got Jamie behind them as well. Manager. Just going to give them some nice instructions, I'm sure. Keep them.
Jamie
on
the
level
manager.
path here
Right.
For New Zealand. Do we call them the white shirts? They're in the E
Laxton's
football.
middle? I thought Laxton was on left.
Yeah, they're all whites actually.
Wait.
They got the All Blacks.
Is Chev locked in?
All
Is Chev
white
here?
football.
Can she
They're
confirm?
wearing the All Blacks today.
Who's on left? Who's on right?
Physical play, demos coming in.
But if Kraid is the one on the left, then he's actually.
This is going to be the closest
Okay.
match of the playoffs. It's so far
Kraid
the
left.
closest match of the playoffs is just a 4-1.
There you go.
Isn't it?
There you
Do
go.
we have any 4-2s?
Gotcha.
I don't think we did.
Yeah,
Which can
4-1.
sometimes be the case when you've
Check
got the
DMs.
best
I just
seven.
sent it
Oh, yeah,
to
we're
you.
gonna
Very
get,
funny.
Like, some great long matches. But actually,
Five
in the best
What am I
of
checking
One
DMs
for
on?
yeah, we've had a lot of sweeps. So this can go away from a team pretty quick. If you lose 2 straight, the heads go down. But I think this could be the first one to go to 6.
Come on.
Taking one last look. Just offsides since the last
Oh,
time.
yeah.
We took a look. Oman versus New Zealand. And it's just how warm can they be coming
Discord?
in? We've got Oman
Okay.
who've played
Oh, it's message
14
request, that's
games
why
through
it's
the
being
group
weird.
Stage. They then played another 12 games coming through. the
Ah,
finals.
yes.
So these
Yes,
guys
got you.
have
Finally
played
show the right team. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, NZ. Come on.
of Rocket League versus
physical
New
play,
Zealand, who
demos
have
coming.
yet to touch, yet to grace the pitch
that not-
here live
oh, no.
in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia at the FIFAe Continental
Oh,
Championship
Bougie looks so
2026 featuring
good.
Rocket League.
That guy needs to win so I can give him a kiss.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm going to go New Zealand.
Come on.
I'm going to go New Zealand 4-3. I'm going to
Come
go
on.
Game 7. We're due for a Game 7. We paid
Come
our
on.
dues
I'll
with
go
5
against you then.
sweeps.
Since I'm known
Omar
for
instead of
my
Oman. This is
bias
insane.
towards
Who said
the Middle
Omar?
East, it would be foolish not to
No, Game 7.
playing
I feel like Game
so
7's
impressively
okay as long as
late on into the playoffs.
the Kiwis get the job done.
New Zealand coming in, trying
When he
to
wins, I'll give him
flip
100
the
gifted.
tables.
I'm hearing it
And
twice
the
again.
winner of this will qualify.
Wait, is that like actually on here?
So much of the
Wait,
light
it is
for
playing
a way
twice
big
on
game
stream.
Spot of the FIFAe World Cup on the line. The final spot here.
Come on, New Zealand.
To round out an incredible week. at
Let's
the
see.
Continental
Wait, great.
Championship
Immediately.
of
Bang.
Asia.
Oh.
Our winners.
It's actually me.
Australia.
It's not me,
Can
right?
they be joined by
It is on
Zealand?
stream. It's not
Will it
me.
be the team from
Why
Asia
is there an
West
echo?
in Oman? We're about to find out. Best of 7 off the rip. We're about to start here.
It's
at the
not
bottom.
me.
Control proceedings.
What are we doing?
Straight across. We just got to see a few heat checks here.
Nice
from
Laxon.
Just to see how warm they are.
You know, I think
I'm not crazy, right? That isn't me. Great. Bang. Bang.
Oh, that could be what
Come
it is.
on,
for
great.
New
Yeah,
Zealand
baby.
early on. Great finish as well into the top shelf, and that was
Come
big
on.
misplay out of Oman.
I was picking up the audio, but it's so delayed. Bang.
The same wall play.
Yeah, that's
Come on.
unusual. Coming out.
It's actually so delayed.
The fellas on Omar, but New Zealand will take that every day of the week. Open
Nice,
net,
great kickoff.
Laxon off the rim. We see this from him a lot. Very mechanical. There's a ground pitch. Known as a bit of a freestyle.
I need that
as well.
Bucci goal.
A
That Bucci
frustrating
goal will
player
fuel
to play if
generation,
you are
fuel generations,
filtering
feed generations,
ranked
whatever you want to
senior
say.
MCE, 'cause
That's dangerous.
he's
Cut it.
basically the equivalent
That's such a
for
good
me
cut.
Football watchers of just 5-star skill moves, and he just
Nice.
stands them the whole time.
Nice.
Laxon finds it to the side. Craig needs to have a really
Fuji.
important series as well.
He's got
Here is
boost.
Booge
He's got
with
time. Nice.
control.
Nice.
Touch
Nice.
the demo
Nice. Go,
comes
Kraid.
through, but
Wait, good touch.
Kraid's right there. Control proceedings.
Actually,
Good start here
not
for
horrendous.
Yeah, that's great stuff. Taking the ball forward well.
We care more about this game than the finals, low-key, kind of. Low-key, kind of. Like, we'd already qualified for the finals.
Early here.
Nice.
Oman can get rolling.
Laxon.
They play
Bang,
off the same level.
bang.
They did earlier. They're not getting a chance.
Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, why are we hearing it twice? I really hope. Gotta go. Hope Ted does well, though. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good one, you too.
Replicate that against New Zealand, a relative unknown. Not sure how much these two
Oh, I
nations.
don't like that, CJ. I want to see Bougie playing the ball. I don't want to see
Bye-bye.
him going for crazy reads where he's trying to dunk on someone, get a ridiculous prediction. I just want to see him playing the ball there, and if it goes over his head, no problem. Laxon's probably got a good touch. You know, you've got backup
Nice.
in the form of very experienced players. He's got to just ignore the player,
Go.
play the ball.
Oh, here he is, though.
Oh, dude.
Dalton Laxon up, instant reset, popping. Can he find two? Is it going to be a fake?
Oh.
Doesn't get the touch he was looking for. Boosh has to track back. Oh, he's
It's
left the rim
fine,
wide
it's fine.
open. That
I just
looked like it could
cannot,
have been
my
covered,
head
but he
cannot
just
get
looked a little
around
wide on the way
this
back.
double audio.
You can see here, and he's got himself a little bit caught
Is
sideways.
anyone else
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about
think
this?
They realized that both players there didn't realize that they were the last line of defense. And this is what Oman need to be looking for. They've got to be paying attention to the nameplate. If Laxon is back, they've got to respect that he's going to be making saves. He's going to be making those hard reads.
Well done.
If he's
Bang.
not, they can just shoot long. Why not? It might just go in.
It can be frustrating though playing a team that has
Great posture check. Wait,
differences
I haven't
as
seen
well.
that.
You're just not quite
What's
sure who's
he
on the
looking
ball.
like?
It takes you that extra second to work out, you know, how much you can trust their touches. But 2-1 to New Zealand. Oman with the previous goal, looking to bounce, looking to use that
Nice, what a
momentum.
pass.
Laxon with 100 boost, always going to be dangerous. Off the roof.
Oh, it's not
intercepted. Trade straight underneath though.
I don't mind it. He's
Boost played more
testing
in
the
third man
waters.
role. You want him
A little
more
went
of the
forward.
aggressor just to
Okay.
force the touch though.
Yeah, I want him up. I want him upfield. I want him challenging first.
Nice Laxon.
And even though it might not be where Laxon wants to be, he should just
That's
be
it?
sitting back. He's called it in,
Come
and
on,
it is
baby.
3-1.
Let's go. I love it.
That is what Laxon
I'm loving it.
is trying to do all day. Just come in for a clean touch and make the.
Bucci almost got there.
Looks so comfortable.
He almost got there.
Cam as well.
It's not it's not horrendous posture. Like it's not
relaxing.
not the worst you've seen.
I wonder would Laxon get countered by Lunix? They've
Oof.
almost got the same
Booch,
combination
where are we?
of letters as it might
Booch,
be an open
where did we
net.
go?
This time Abdullah with a double tap
Where?
puts it
I'm
in.
sorry, Bucci. Where did
And
we go,
once
mate?
again, New Zealand left their inexperienced player at the back, and he's been outplayed.
There you go. Cool. Oh, he went mid boost.
3-2. Oman with their
He went
second
mid
goal.
boost.
And plenty of time in this game one. 1 minute 50 now. New
That's fine, we still got the
Zealand
lead.
hold on to this lead. Minute 45.
Nice.
New Zealand, a strong start, but
The inexperienced player, says
hold
Jody.
on is the question.
Have they not turned the double audio off yet? I don't know. Let him calm himself? Yeah.
Yeah, New Zealand.
It's his first
looking
land game.
like the
What a
better team
pass.
Overall, but they like that 2-goal lead. They get it back now.
What an assist from Booge. That's insane.
They don't want to be one ahead. They don't want to be under pressure.
Let's go.
Be there.
What an
Nice.
assist.
New Zealand. No
What
nonsense.
an assist.
It's a simple game. Don't need to do
Oh my
anything
goodness.
fancy. I mean, Laxon could pull some tricks out.
Actually, a great assist.
When he feels like the
Got a
time is
bad
right.
goal, but like, what an
I
assist.
just want to see simple
You know what I
rocking from
mean?
them, and that's what they're giving us.
Lunix with the shot. Nice block coming through. 4-2 New Zealand. Minute 20. 50 now. Looking to hang on. Abdullah to the side. His low boost finds that 100.